do 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 do. You all ready for this? Hey everybody, it's time. We're here. It's I have to, this is about as loud as I am legally allowed to get. It is 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, and my baby is asleep on this side of the house. I'm keeping things calm. This is a calm introduction to your Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament semifinals. Hello, welcome, get hype. I am joined today by the 2020 Patreon tournament champion and our 2021 co-presenter, Duke Lukem. Hello, Duke. How's it going?
Hello. It is going well. I am up nice and early. Not quite as early as you are today, Matt, but I am ready for some excellent TI, and it looks like we have a treat of a game lined up here.
Yeah, this is one to get excited about. I mean, every single one of these semifinals games is one to get excited about, but I am mostly excited to just be kicking off the semifinals finally. Let's introduce our 6 semifinal players, and then we will dive directly into the draft. First up, I would like to introduce you all to Tristan. Hello, Tristan.
Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, our single Australian representing here. So Australian, get hype, everybody in Oceania. This is your time zone representative. So let me get some Tristan fans in chat. Next up, we've got the educator, Zippolin.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. We also have Patience is a Virtue. Hello, Patience.
Hi, everybody. Good early morning.
Yeah, one of our fellow 2 a.m., 1 a.m.ers, whatever, I think you're 3 a.m., 2 a.m., whatever. Yeah. We're all here very early.
Yeah.
And fourth up, we have Telagos. Hello.
Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. Fifth, we've got 11 Spoons.
Good morning.
11 Spoons, did you remember that you're still in this tournament? You won your game like 4 months ago. How's it going?
A million years ago. Yeah. It's all right. I'm actually taking the day off today because it's 1 a.m. my time, and I didn't think that we'd be done in time for me to go to work.
I think that's a fair bet. And finally, we have got Jasper the Disasper. Hello, Jasper. How's it going?
Help, I'm being educated against my will.
And with that, I would love to dive straight into our draft. Players, good luck, have fun, and when this is all over, we will have one of our first finalists for the 2021 Patreon tournament. Good luck, have fun, see you on the other side. We're gonna slink off into the commentator shadows now, so y'all can run the show. I think Spoons is gonna click the buttons on the draft tool. Have at it, boys.
Cool buttons. We're going to randomize the draft order and place slice tokens first.
So we're here now.
We've here.
We've had a lot of games on the prelims qualifiers map, and we are now here with the semis map for our first official game on it. So let's see how the draft is going to be different.
Yeah.
So everybody, I want to emphasize
a reminder for everyone checking out this map. This is a mean map. We designed this to be very mean to the players, to the draft. The entire purpose here is for the players to be forced into bold choices. You've got things like a nebula in the way of Mechatol Rex, or a slice with no planets on the path to Mechatol Rex. You have to be very willing to pull off some crazy stuff.
Decided that
with these
they have
players.
obvious bands they want to get out of there.
Yeah. And what's this? We got single planets in the equidistance and some other pretty high value systems. So you can't share a one planet system, really. So we'll see how our players will be dealing with that.
Yeah, the hope is, I mean, obviously, a lot of very good players find diplomatic ways to approach things. Like this one is, you have one equidistant that you can maybe share with someone if you're deciding to be diplomatic, but the other one, someone's getting this legendary planet, and only one person is getting it, and you have to live with it.
Universities.
Let's tune into the draft here and kind of see. They're talking through stuff. I think they're going to take this one pretty slow, too.
Useful to who?
To anyone.
Totally your call.
We're about to get our first look at the 6 factions that might be in this game.
Yeah, it looks like our red player, Zippolin, is deciding
Okay.
on a faction to put straight into the pool.
Actions. And I'll flip these.
Whoa! Blue factions galore.
Nice.
We've got Hakan, we've got Nomad, we've got Empyrean, we've got Barony, we've got the Nazroka, who are capable of Cruiser 2 round 1, and then for whatever reason, we've got Sardak Nor playing spoiler here. Probably not anybody's first pick for this draft on this mean, scary map.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and we've got the bands lined up and getting flipped
Argent is
over
a solid
now.
ban here. Cabal is always a solid ban. Ghost out. Patience has no interest in seeing ghosts in there. No Mahawk, no Asarl, no Necro.
Right.
Solid bans all around, I would say. Asarl's a little bit of a I don't know.
Mahawk? Why did you
but
ban
why
Mahawk?
not?
They're fun.
Maybe a target ban towards Jasper there. I know Jasper is a big Yssaril fan, has played them in semis games in the tournament last year.
Visionist with Mahawk? I don't know.
That was actually a really hard decision on what to ban here.
And now we're at the top with Tristan having to nominate a faction.
Yeah, so this draft is designed with the idea that your turn order in the draft matters. Tristan knows that whatever they put into this pool of factions, they will get first pickup.
Barony is super boring.
And this map compared to the prelims map, is significantly more common for someone to go faction.
I don't care too much.
The prelims map, it was pretty common to see slice picks first all around, unless there was something super juicy out there. But this one, you kind of have to lock in a decent faction that can exist on any of the scariest
Telagos.
slices.
Yeah, and we see a Soul nomination. Soul
Put extra in.
kind of pride themselves on being able to survive pretty much anywhere. Their faction ability is going to get them an extra token every round, meaning that they're really robust. Like, no matter what their slice contains, they can stay relevant.
Yeah, Muat's an interesting nomination here. Did not perform well in the prelims. Can't imagine they would do super well on this map. Maybe a couple of slices would work for them. So I'll be curious to see if anybody seconds that. I
Don't
doubt
do
it.
extras.
I mean, I'm thinking Arbrek is fun. And
Yeah, the Supernova over in
Zippolin's suggesting things like Arborek. Zippolin's just trying to get
third to pick, so maybe I
get
get
crazy
a
stuff
faction
in
if I
this
put Titans
draft.
in.
Yeah, I think Zippolin's the kind of player
Then it doesn't
that
matter.
doesn't really want to be playing with the highest tiers and wants to stay
Yeah.
more under the radar while
I
accumulating
mean, you're right after me, so
power for the long game.
Titans in, would you second them or would you nominate something else?
Well,
If
I'm
so,
not
then
sure.
what?
I'm still thinking about it.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. I'm suggesting Titans, so if you want to commit to seconding them, I'll just put them in.
Titans tees.
I mean, I'm assuming yellow or white pick them, but yeah, that's fine.
With Soul definitely
Zip-
making it
I
into
might
this
second
pool,
him.
honestly, there's enough blue factions
Yeah.
already
If
in
Spoons
that
doesn't,
it's
I'm
like
gonna second.
I
probably
can't
an allowed
imagine
faction,
anything
whether
else
it's Soul
gets
or Titans,
picked
so-
really. I mean,
Yeah.
Titans definitely has a
Yeah,
chance to
I'm
make it
thinking
in.
that
Maybe
I'm
that's
gonna
Zippolin's
second
sort of
Soul.
gambit here is
So
put too
Okay,
many
but
fast
you wanna
factions
commit
in
to this
where there's
one,
lots of
Mr.
options available
Patience?
kind of for everybody. But they're
No,
high
I'm
enough
not
in
gonna
the
commit. I'm
draft
Yeah.
order. I'm not sure if Titans
I want to just make sure that
helps them or not.
You have
No.
something
Because
else
I'm-
you would suggest I put?
It will be interesting to see what happens with NRA in this draft. They didn't perform particularly well in the qualifying games, maybe because people were
I mean, I'm not a huge fan.
thinking they were a bit stronger than they actually seem.
Yeah.
They have a very robust economy, but it requires quite specific tech to get going, and that can be quite hard to achieve in these tighter, more aggressive tournament games.
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
you want
Which
to
is
talk
why
about
I'm
Sully
fine
here?
with Titans.
Oh, well, put them in, then I'll probably second them.
Yeah, if it's probably, I'll put Arbrek in.
Okay.
Yeah, so
All
far
right,
it feels like
so
mostly
Jasper, what are you
spoilers,
thinking?
things that just won't really make it.
Um,
and Arborek aren't
so-
exciting factions.
I'm
to
probably just gonna nominate Yin or something.
What do you think, Patience? Do we hold the line and not push anything else in?
It's totally up to you, dude. I will put soul in if nobody else does. If you want to put soul in and somebody else wants something else, then I'll be open to that. I don't think I'm seconding either Arborek or Moonlight.
Yeah.
Patience fears no man, but he fears the plants.
Yeah, man, those guys are hardcore.
Seeing some Arborek hype from the chat, with the caveat that it seems like a nightmare in most of the slices,
Yeah.
which I think I've got to agree with. I think Arborek is a little bit optimistic, to say the least, with this style of map.
I could see Arborek in Grape
Hilarious.
Nuts with the right
totally
objectives, basically. Like, hey, play close to the chest,
That was the
slowly expand into blue a bit, get Hope's End, and just hold,
Yeah.
just hold in your little corner.
But then I could see a blue start faction in old money going to Hope's End round 1 and
Yeah.
just walling off the Arborek. And with a couple of mechs down, it's going to be really hard for Arborek to push through.
break
And with the
through.
Nebula blocking their rest of the map access, they could just get stuck.
When you say you don't think they're good, is that a challenge?
Is that,
yeah, that's
Wow.
is that a challenge?
But I mean, everyone is saying that Arborek is the worst, especially Matt. So maybe we should prove him wrong.
Wow, and you're getting called out.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Zippolin's here for the chat.
No.
That's what we know. Zippolin's
Yeah,
here for
but the
chat.
thing is, now Zippolin said that.
Yeah, right. It
Guess we
will
know
he
how
follow
we'll be
through on it, or
educated
will he
then.
just pick like Empyrean?
Okay, well, fortunately, Zippolin has been
suicide bomber
saved by
instead.
Patience because Patience has nominated Yin, so
Wow.
Albright will not make it into the pool. So Zippolin, you are lucky today, and you
I'm just gonna flip
and we have is that an immediate first
Yeah,
pick?
soul pick from Tristan.
So-
Snap
and
grab soul.
Soul
They-
pick straight into a Hakan pick. So we've got
Yes.
our two of the blue start factions just instantly grabbed.
Yeah.
I
I am
mean,
a little
don't
bit
want
surprised by
anyone else to
Soul
have
first pick
purple
here.
Empyrean.
I shouldn't be. They're fast and then defensive, which is like everything you
really-
need on this
I
map.
don't know.
But
Hmm.
people are just
Does it mean you're
underwhelmed by
picking
Soul in
purple or
POK.
Empyrean?
But I think my hope
No,
is that we'll
I mean,
see Tristan
purple
show off
Doesn't make
a
sense
bit
to pick
of
purple because
what
I will
makes
get sliced
Soul
before
actually
Soul and Hakan.
Yeah.
quite good.
I think from Tristan's point of view, looking at the other
I-
factions in the pool,
picking
the
Sol
factions that are
now
going to
makes
trouble you as
sense.
Sol are Sardak,
They're probably
can
gonna
match
come
your
back
ground
to
game
that.
late, but you're a lot faster than them. And Barony, late game, they can bombard you to
Yeah.
death,
I take
but
one of the
again,
factions,
you
they're
probably
fine,
have
right?
a slightly quicker start than them just because of those advanced carriers early game that are just so good around the map. So, and the rest of the factions aren't really troubling you in the ground
No, I
game.
don't
So I think
that's SAR.
Sol's
maybe
fairly
I would do
solid.
this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zippolin here. I'm probably thinking about slices now.
Yes.
Realistically,
Yeah, it's
The choice
tricky. I
between
mean, I think
yellow
no matter
and white
Empyrean would
and
still
one
be
more slice.
solid grabs at this point, because they can end up in a lot
Maybe
of
I'll just
slices
go
and do
for
just
MRA
fine.
then. Think
But
it's a
also
rifle
getting your
association
hands
somewhere.
on grape nuts
Mhm.
is kind of a nice.
and it's an
nice thing to
NRA.
do.
Yeah, an NRA pick coming out. So we
Wow.
have 3 factions taken first,
Mhm.
which means that
And,
we must be seeing a slice pick sometime soon. I'm being drawn to at the moment trying to get Empyrean in purple
Mhm.
and have the Nebula just not be a problem for you.
Yeah.
And
That is honestly
pretty.
them letting Empyrean through at all. I think is a danger
I'm
on
so
this map.
fascinated with
And
factions.
someone needs to take Empyrean
Yeah.
almost just to block it from ending up in grape nuts, because that's a disaster if Empyrean is allowed into grape nuts. Because basically
The good
grape
part
nuts is
about having
predicated
Hakan
on the
is that
idea
there's
that
no
the
time
nebula is going to
limit.
slow
We
you
can trade
down,
action cards
and
back
it's a
and forth all
very
game.
good economic
Yeah.
slice outside of that. And so to
Yeah.
have that negative
Slice,
taken
man.
away
I love that console.
with a good faction like Empyrean is trouble. And we do see Empyrean taken by 11 spoons. Will Jasper or Patience
Okay, guys,
run
this is
blocker
taking
on
time.
taking
I
grape
got a
nuts?
choice between
Jasper
three
takes
factions and all
Nomad.
slices.
Yeah.
We have
Oh my
gone
God, okay,
faction
hold
pick
on.
first across the board.
This is a thing,
Patience
for
will make
sure.
both selections more or less at the same time. So now Patience
so-
has 3 factions to decide,
Slice first.
but every
Yeah.
every slice to decide between.
Sardak,
I mean,
Yin,
you could
or
take
Barony.
Then Yin, and then go
Wow.
for
I'm
Soul
just
Sense.
I'm
That's
just
fun.
gonna take off. I'm just take off my headset. I'll be back when I decide.
He's got to think about it.
Patience needs to take a minute.
Yeah.
He said before the draft even started, he's been quite busy with work recently, and needs to sit with the map a bit. So he said, "Hey y'all, I'm sorry, but I might take a minute here."
So
in the draft."
Jasper,
and so he's gonna just focus. He's taken
Yeah,
off his
this is-
headset, and he is in the zone. This is the
This is,
patient zone.
This is the patient zone, and this is a huge decision.
Because of Empyrean, yeah.
Because
yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but
So let's
Slice and Empyrean.
let's have a look at these factions. Barony are going to be the only one of these factions that will be able to get 2 movement round 1.
Yep.
So Barony are a lot quicker out the gate than Sardak and Yin, but Sardak and Yin both have very strong infantry-heavy ground games
Yeah.
that can really scale well if they get a nice early game that isn't
But
too delayed.
Purple's
Yeah.
Empyrean.
Yin and Sardak also both very
But Blue
notably
Empyrean is
have
also
good expansion round 1.
I mean,
so with
I'm
the option to
happy in this slice.
he's going Barony.
But I'm
I think it's solid. I would have made an argument for Sardak and Yin there in Grape Nuts specifically because you have kind of a land bridge to lots of important systems, and you can still get all of your neighboring
so we got
systems
Barony
round 1,
in
but
the
it doesn't matter anymore. He goes Barony
Yeah.
in Grape Nuts.
Yeah, I guess
Good to
you can
get
have
Grape
Blue
Nuts
Jasper.
blocked
Congrats.
from 11 Spoons as Empyrean. I'm happy
Yeah.
to see that. So
I don't-
we do have Barony in Grape
Yeah.
Nuts, waiting to see where
I-
Jasper's Nomad is going to end
Do I
up.
want green?
I think that's a great pick. You start with 3 infantry and 3 carrying capacity as Barony, so those 3 infantry look like they can just go to Aranam, Mir, and Lodor and be very happy
Yeah.
there in round 1.
Really,
And you start with a lot of money at home, and getting Lodor, Arnhem, and Mir sets you up to be a 9-6 slice, right? 9 resources and 6 influence is wild economy. I've seen Barony do very well in Grape Nuts.
And then round 2, with your extra 2 tokens in fleet supply, you're going to be able to contest those equidistance against pretty much anyone on
I
this
should
map.
clarify now
For sure.
before all the disasters.
We do
come
see
rolling
Nomad
that
take
this
Malcolm
will
in the
be
middle.
Nomad game.
Blue Slice as the second pick slice. That's a rarity
help
right
you
there.
figure out how to
But
well-
if anybody can handle it, I do think Nomad is
Use
a
the
good
agent on me.
faction to go jump
Trust me, it's
on
the
those
best.
equidistance.
I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you there, Matt. I've actually been playing quite a few practice games with some of the European players, including Zippolin, and yesterday Zippolin played a game as Nomad in Malcolm in the Middle and did pretty well from that slice.
Exactly.
And I think people like it because it's nice and open. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's no planets in front of you, but there's also no anomalies in front of you.
Right.
And you've got, again, very easy round 1. You've got Semlor and you've got Cuse and Raron, so you've got a ton of value that you can get with no risk in round 1.
If the objective for planetless systems comes out at the right time, nobody's gonna come into your
And that way
stuff
I don't have to get any
otherwise until that objective comes out, and you can kind of
Yeah.
have already gummed it up pretty well
Yeah.
and not have to worry about very much.
Keyword
So yeah, I
debating
agree. It's kind of a
between red
deceptively
and
safe slice
green
because it's
right
just
now.
got nothing to
Maybe
offer
white.
anybody else
I mean-
really. But you gotta lock
Yeah, I
down
mean, all of
those
them kind of have
at least one of your
asteroid fields
equidistance
nearby.
early.
I guess red
Yeah.
doesn't
Plus,
really
that
have
flagship, the Nomads starting with their flagship, that's going to be
I don't know.
probably the best unit on the board. Round 2 is going to be very good at contesting those equidistance.
Yeah.
The only thing that can do it better is a Muat Warsun, and
Empyrean.
I don't see a
Exactly.
Muat in the game.
Yeah, that's your
go,
muscle to push Arnor
I don't know if
lore.
this is right or not.
Maybe
We're
Atlas, but
gonna
I
go
think Malcolm in the Middle
Empyrean and
leans Arnor lore for the extra influence. But
Yeah.
depends on how
Do you want that?
Yeah,
what the
go for it.
conversation with Barony looks like. So
We can be
we did just to we've fallen behind a little bit. Empyrean here did go ahead and grab Sonic the Hedgehog, America's Drive-In. Can we?
Yeah.
That's boy. Why did we name it that?
So Empyrean in this slice, they have very easy access to a wormhole to get them access and
Yep.
neighbors, another empty space to pick up a DT token, and should be able to get themselves a gravity drive round 1, meaning that they'll be able to take more than just the Vegas.
Yeah.
So,
Funny for Empyrean to get the
Do I
blue
like
skip.
green slice?
Probably the one faction more than any other that
White will have
has
a calm
no
result.
interest in a blue skip. But
yeah, well, Empyrean just want every single tech in the blue
exactly,
tree.
yeah.
think
I
what
guess you
don't
could
want is a solar
specifically
green.
get Lightwave very fast if you really felt the need for
Because-
that. But generally speaking, you're not going to need that.
Well,
I've seen
we'll
it,
see
but-
what 11 Spoons wants to do. They have lots of options. Empyrean,
I think if you take green,
apart from going up blue,
I'll probably
they can
take white.
just chill, kind of play their own game,
splitting across.
get involved in deals and
Yeah, that makes
shenanigans.
sense. We could split this. Yeah, I mean,
Zippolin already
sending Soul here is
negotiating,
fine. They have extra tokens anyway.
Sharing Jaol Ear, a very
I
shareable
like that
system.
idea. I mean, I could also sit in white, and Hakan could have the green one.
Now,
Yeah, also fun.
Starpoint New Albion
really grab 2 systems
is
round
a
one.
terrifying
Last time
slice,
because
is a
we had
terrifying
Markham,
system
Mhm.
for NRA,
It's
because
really
there
easy.
is potential
I mean, you could have more.
that if you have tech round
Qualify
1
for Cruiser 2 round 1.
and you get
Prefab
the
oncologies
refresh
right
on
away.
Starpoint, you can double tech to your 3 prerequisite
So you
green
don't have
tech
to build.
in round 1 and
Yeah.
set yourself up for an absolutely bonkers economy throughout the game.
Right.
But with no other system adjacent to home, that could be the only thing you're getting round 1. So
Yeah.
is it worth it?
I don't really like the white slice.
My preference on this map is the Cruiser 2 round 1 NRA play, generally speaking.
And then maybe go to Primal? Are you advocating for this in the green slice, or
And this is important. Take your time, Zip. There's no.
They were sort of
Yeah.
debating white or green, it sounded like, and
Mhm.
honestly, I think either of
Yeah.
those are solid gets
Nice.
for them,
A long time.
basically. I mean,
Yeah, it
I
just
don't,
feels
I
so
don't
bad to
actually know that
overtake one
NRA
system
can
round
end up in the wrong spot at
I
this
mean, is
point.
me
with
Hearth
what's
all
left.
really a planet? I guess.
well, I think they can, and I think that wrong spot is
You
the yellow
disrespect
slice.
them,
I don't know.
The only.
Old money, Nabs, hopes end pretty fast.
Slice, right?
You have even more mechs out very
Yeah,
quickly
but I mean,
as
Atlas
NRA.
is white anyway.
But against Barony,
Yeah.
Blue
True.
wants this.
That's a fight.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I
big
just take the
decision.
green slice and
big decision for
play a slow
Zippolin
game.
there.
That's fine. I can sit on my hands. That's fun. Thanks for making this
Yeah,
map.
they did
Matt.
it. Zippolin clearly agrees with you, and I love it too. I wonder if we'll see it be prefab Arcology's round 1, or if they'll aim for it round 2 and still be getting it quite fast.
I was
but
sweating there for a
NRA
bit,
in
almost
It's the Real
between
Thing, and
Patience
then
Zippo.
Telagos, Snap Grabs. Whoa, we're already flying into it.
Yeah, so we-
Hakan ends up in Vanilla Pizza, and Federation of
Yeah.
Soul rounds it off in Old Money. Yellow
I was,
Slice,
like,
always
telling
last
myself,
pick.
what-
That's how it
whatever
goes.
you do in draft, just don't be
Yep.
between Patience
And
Zippo
where did the
and
speaker?
then
The speaker starting in white, so that is going to
Wow,
be Hakan as the
Hakan.
speaker.
Crushes NRA's dreams. No hope for
Yep.
Tech as sixth pick. Probably for the benefit of the table.
Capturing
Yeah.
oil.
This looks
And so,
really great.
yeah, we've got everyone just unpacking.
Love this map, Matt.
We can have a look at all of the factions getting themselves onto
Mhm.
the board. So everyone blue tech except the NRA over in the green slice. So we're looking at potentially
Oh, did we
5
not
very
put
quick
down
starts and one
Okay.
fairly slow start, but ramping up into the formidable NRA economy
Oh, we
of
don't
the
need
mid
those.
to late game.
Yeah.
All right, does somebody want to deal secrets? Or does somebody have... There's nobody else to pick anything here, right? Yeah. Any tech or anything? Does somebody want to deal with secrets?
So yeah, the players are just going to be setting up their areas,
Yeah, you can deal them.
dealing secrets, putting their space docks on the correct planets,
Here, I'll do it.
spacing their infantry if they want.
Yeah.
Deal.
The oft forgotten little steps of starting a game of TI on TTS.
Yeah. All of the tips and tricks.
Looks like everybody successfully dealt with their units. We won't have a Micmac Moose in the 2020 finals disaster to deal with. They've been dealt their secret objectives. They know them. We don't. We won't see any secret information this game
Nope.
for fear of stream sniping by any of these dishonorable players.
But I think also because it's just way more
It's
fun.
way more interesting, yeah. We did it the first
'cause-
year, and
Yeah.
Obviously,
it
in this
makes
place, the magic
exciting
of
moments
rule change.
significantly less exciting because you watch them happen in like slow motion.
Do any of the rule changes?
Well, we've got to get, it's detective chat. They're always right. They know the secret 100% of the time.
No, they don't.
So, chat, maybe not quite yet, but in a couple of hours, get ready
it's
with
down
those
to one.
thinking caps because we'll be starting to plot out some potential trajectories of who's holding the action phase secret.
See him.
Looks like everybody's picked their secrets. If we want to reveal the first two publics, we got
Raise a fleet
Oh,
and diversify
dear.
research.
5
So-
or more non-fighter ships in one system.
An
So a
absolute
barony boom.
banger, an absolute banger of a public objective for the barony. That is
Yep.
the exact same unlock condition as their commander,
Yep.
which is usually something that you have to, grit your teeth and unlock.
Right.
And now it's going to get you a point at the same time. Brilliant. Barony
really
is
good.
loving this objective.
Yeah, and even 2 tech and 2 colors. Barony loves a blue-red, and just to sort of solidly stay in that territory.
Yeah.
So things looking really good for Barony for the objectives. Also, and anyone else who benefit from this would be Soul. Soul loves the 2 tech and 2 colors. Empyrean is grinding their teeth right now. Not interested in getting like 2 green tech or anything, but you'll do it, but you're not thrilled about it.
So,
well, I think it's simple as if you start with 2 tech, you like this objective.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't, you're like, looking at your neighbors. Why do they start with 2 tech?
So far behind.
How unfair.
Well,
Of course he does.
how would you give me custodians exactly?
Okay, so we've got some picks coming out very quickly. We got tech pick for Khan. Makes sense. They might just try and double tech and score that round 1. That would be what I'll be looking for. And a trade pick from the Nomad. Of course, trade with Nomad, one of those picks that's kind of automatic. Artuno the Betrayer is going to get them 3 more value, where usually you don't get to make use of that agent in the first round of the game.
Definitely. Warfare is an interesting pick now because of that raise of fleet. You have the option of round 1 pulling tokens into your fleet supply and not researching tech and getting a build. That's the funny thing about these 2 objectives, though, is they pull you in 2 different directions round 1. So you really have to make a choice. Each of these players, we're going to see which of the 2 divergent paths they go down. Am I going to focus on the fleet supply and get ships out, or am I going to focus on the tech and kind of slow play the space risk game?
The fun dynamic that I always like with this Razor Fleet objective as well is it makes the first couple of rounds a bit slower because people want to take less tactical actions and put those tokens in the fleet and build up. But then round 3 and 4, once people have scored it, spread their fleets back out and gone back down to like 4 fleet supply maybe, there's going to be more actions available.
But I also want to score
and more units on the board to make spicy actions with.
Exactly, especially those like smaller units like the destroyers and the cruisers that can like nip in and like maybe snipe out a carrier, get into annoying places.
I'm only going to take a firm deal.
Okay.
Some deal making in terms of
I'm not going to take a
strategy
hedgy
cards.
deal.
I mean, he can't know right now how he's gonna get 5 in fleet and make 5 ships and still afford to pay you, right?
But that's what I'm asking, nonetheless.
You do the math then. How does he solve this?
I don't need to do the math. I'm offering to sell him.
Can Empyrean ignore 2 and 2 and hope for better objectives? Asks Alpha Squid.
Okay,
The answer to that one, unfortunately, is no, for the pure reason that the next objective can flip and be something like 4 structures or like 3 structures. Planets outside of home, and you're sitting there like, oh no, now it's round 2 and I haven't scored anything, and I'm in big trouble.
Yeah, you have to push for the first 2 objectives, kind of no matter what.
Yeah. But you got to make us neighbors then, right?
Because realistically, lots of the stage ones are fairly easy to do.
And I'm taking some.
But there are enough that are not, like 3 tech skips maybe, 4 of a trait if you're getting squeezed.
Yeah.
And if those come out, and you're not set up to do the easy ones that you've known about since the start of the game, you're going to be kicking yourself.
Yeah. Patience here already working out a conversation about Arnor lore with Nomad.
Do some 4 of a kind stuff. We work that out. And cavalry, 4 trade goods, which includes the refresh and wash. That's a deal, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking Paul.
Patience has this deal making style that is very. Honestly, it's a little. We used to call Schroeder the used car salesman, but the thing about Patience is he's that used car salesman that's like we got a deal, right? Come on, hey, shake my hand. Hey, come here. We've got this, right? This is good. You love this.
Patience this tournament has really, I think, come into his own as one of the great talkers of TI.
Yes. Yeah.
He played a qualifier game and a prelim game. In both of them, he won comfortably, making excellent deals throughout the game. There was barely any heat on him. We called it on the commentary, we called it the Patience mind control, because he just got other players to do his bidding the entire game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he just pushes hard enough, and even when someone else, I mean, just a second ago, he's trying to make this deal with Nomad, and I believe it was Zippolin stepping in being like, what you're making a deal that doesn't seem to make any sense for Nomad, and Patience just barreled through Zippolin and said, no, this is a good offer, this is a good offer, and sort of ignored everything Zippolin was pushing back against.
And I think that's Zippolin's style. He's going to want to try and disrupt some of these deals.
Yeah.
I think Zippolin's going to try and cozy up to Hakan. Hakan and NRA can be great friends with the action card swapping, relic swapping, trade good swapping.
You want to do that?
Lots of that. And we've got another thing to mention. There is a lot of trade at this table. We have a lot of. We have 4 commodity factions, a 6th commodity faction. NRA's promissory note makes them also get an excellent foot in the trade door. The only one left out a little bit here is Barony, but with Patience at the wheel, Patience is going to be well into the trade game as well.
I'm going to be sending them back to you.
First action of the game even is trading with Empyrean, activating their agent to replenish Empyrean's commodities. Empyrean giving those commodities to Hakan.
I'll reply to your whisper about the other thing as well.
Yep.
So we're going to
clue as to what they got in return for that.
What I would guess, and this is wild speculation, it is that Hakan wants to play tech early and knows that Empyrean doesn't have the money. So Hakan has said, hey, I'm going to refresh you. You give them to me. And then I'm going to play tech, and I'll give you back the one that you need to follow tech to get your 4 resources. And 2 immediate candy. We've got 2 blue cultural relic fragments. So with the NRA agent, that could be a relic.
Already a relic round.
Already out. And so if I'm NRA, my eyes have just snapped to the Empyrean and been like, hey, you're pretty good at this deal stuff. And now I've got something that you really want.
Yep.
Cool.
It's Patience up next, and Patience is just going to move out to Aranam Mir. Seems fairly sensible. You just take the best system, and that is another amazing exploration.
Clutch.
I can't imagine Patience not taking this. You can refresh that and get an extra token because leadership hasn't popped yet, and that is technically the wrong order. He should have resolved that volatile fuel source before seeing local fabricators. But
I'm going to kill my dude and take the token.
Oh, sorry, volatile fuel source just gives you the token straight up. It doesn't refresh the planet, but it ends up being pretty much the same thing.
Could I have a trade good for something?
Very good, though. Barony starts with the 5 fleet supply they need with their ability to have 2 more than their 3 fleet supply. So this command token is just more possible actions this round. This is them taking Arnor Lore or Hope's End for themselves this round if they want to, if they can get a carrier and a couple more infantry.
Black market later, so
yeah. The issue is with them, their build might just have to spend all their money building those like 5 destroyers to do the objective. So maybe they'll only get the 2 systems, like the 2. Maybe they'll only get the 3 planets this round, but they'll have the token still. They can just save it, spend it next round.
Start with star points. Then I draw 2.
And here we go. So NRA is going to do the double explore and star point, and this could be absolutely critical for how their round 1 goes.
Core mine or expedition. So I guess I just.
Expedition is
clutch
because that is going to refresh star point and give them an immediate 3 more resources in the first round.
And then there's New Albion.
And with psychoarchaeology giving them access to that green skip.
Yeah. Could I make a transaction with you at this time?
yeah. So what you want to be able to do it for the mech, right? So
that's what I'm looking at right now. I mean, we don't know what kind of fragments you get yet, but we're obviously sharing this system.
True. So
what about trade agreement for 1 trade good?
You could have it for 2, I guess.
Yeah, I'll give it to you for 2.
If I'm Hakan here and I'm seeing I need to tech first action maybe.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. You are a gentleman.
There is a very real possibility that Hakan's got their eyes set on a and Jail Ear and just plans to send their first carrier all the way out there, lock down that equidistant before NRA has anything to say about it, and just make that a part of your slice.
I can wait with that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting. They've bought, so they ended up buying Zippolin's trade agreement for 2 trade goods.
Probably not.
So kind of standard X-1 stuff there, but giving NRA another mech on their first action seems risky, but I guess it is in Hakan's interest to make a good friend maybe at this table, and NRA could be that friend. Just worrying if that mech heads to Akko and Jolir, maybe.
Why are they stuck? Can leave this one. Let's take one fighter. Fragment.
So we see from that first move, Jasper's moved to Semlor with the carrier, which kind of just indicates that the flagship is going to be going to Qs and Raron, which means that it's more than likely going to be contesting Atlas.
Yeah.
Of course, Nomad could just get Grav Drive round 1, and then the 2 move on the flagship means that it contests everything if it wants to. So I may be reading into that a bit too much.
I think it's a fair bet, though, especially because
Your next turn.
I would not want to ignore Case and Raron round 1. That is all of your influence. That's like your only good influence, and Nomad kind of needs it.
Yep.
Especially this game where we're going to need to get our fleet supply up. So I think it's very likely we just see the Memoria go take Case and Raron.
And we have Sol moving out to Vizfria.
See what we find on Viz.
Ooh, so another expedition.
$3 per soul, as if they need
is
it.
Very good. So I have to. He went boldly. He discovered.
Yeah, it stinks to have expedition hit. He brought 2 infantry to Freya.
On Freya.
That's hot.
Will they get something as good? They get a command token too. Oh, Soul.
Well, that is some quality recycling from Sol there. They have just mulched 2 of their dudes into 3 influence and 3 resources. You absolutely love to see that as Sol, because that token you could just orbital drop, and then that's your 2 infantry
2 more
back.
Infantry, yeah, exactly. You paid.
So
for
you've
itself.
just got 3 resources for free.
Telagos, can I get that?
But then if you don't want to orbital drop, you can use that token for something better. And
Gave me commodities. That was all I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. So we can do that trade.
Let me just do that. So,
I need to.
Hakan moving out to Bakal, Alio, Prima.
They did start with some trade goods, so this functioning base actually has some value. They can get the action card if they want it.
And then
hard to do with these first round industrials.
Ooh.
And a gamma wormhole. A gamma wormhole coming out, pretty cool.
These cats are going places.
Yeah, it's a nice place for Hakan to go if they don't want to make a move on Mechatol immediately.
Yeah.
There's a lot of high movement factions in round 2, so maybe Hakan will say, someone else go take Mechatol, I'm just going to take Mirage and build up an insurmountable amount of plastic for the mid to late game, and then try and make my mark on the map.
Yeah, politics is 2 seats to your left, which means you are either going to be 5th or 6th pick round 2, so your hopes for Mechatol have pretty much already been dashed, but with Malice in your sights now, you can kind of go, you know what? I think I'm gonna be okay. Think I'll find another way to get some
you do that.
some leg room here in this game.
And as Stads in chat is pointing out, we might see the often not used part of Malice, where you where you turn your commodities to trade goods rather than just get the 2 straight up, because Hakan are going to auto refresh off trade anyway.
Yep.
So just flipping those 6 sounds very nice. Politics is getting played here.
1 second before I... that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking hard on following this.
And Baron already has 3 fragments. What?
Patience, did you assign that speaker token?
Yeah, I sent it to Jasper.
Got it.
Oh, it's with telagos, but
yeah, and so we kind of glossed over it because we're talking about Hakan, but Empyrean slid on out to the beta wormhole using their agent to get the token refunded.
And found a 3rd. Oh, wow.
They found themselves an unknown relic fragment, so they could just... Now they don't really need NRA's promissory note. They could just flip it for...
is anyone precious? Following
for the relic. If I'm Empyrean, though, I'm kind of saying to NRA, hey, look, maybe we can do some kind of a deal where you get a fragment and I get your thing, and
Yeah.
like you pay me a little bit, and that makes it more efficient for both of us.
Right.
Because,
Yeah, I see getting a third fragment as essentially you just made black market
I mean, I would
forgery
have to get
cheaper
really lucky
because
with
you can walk away from the negotiating table with NRA, so you get to say to them, listen, I don't need to do this,
Exactly.
but you and I can
Yeah.
both make some value out of this if we want to, but you don't get to extort me. You don't get to hold me over a
not
barrel
following.
and make me pay
I
way
can't
too
get
much
lucky,
just to get
so
a
maybe I
relic.
should-
I'm getting the relic one way or the other. Do you want
Yup.
in on this?
I just ended the turn, but
And as NRA, usually the correct answer is yes, because
Yeah.
fragments are really good for NRA.
Yeah.
Hey, Akan, do you want to buy my action cards?
So patience goes top with the agendas, both on top.
Yep.
We'll see if that matters.
The other one is okay.
Someone will take politics next round. So
Yeah, that's usually the safest thing to do round one, because there's typically not an agenda phase round one. So round two, the person with politics, round two is going to see those two cards, and then depending on what they do, you can then glean a bit of information.
exactly.
Because if they put any on the top, you're going to know what those are potentially. So
Right.
it just gives you more information.
I can definitely let me see if I can work out some money for later, because the good one I am definitely interested in buying at some point.
Yeah, I kind of want money this round.
Zippolin offering some action
The thing
cards
is,
to Hakan.
I'm looking at the tech.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I
And-
want to double tech.
Zippolin is doing the age-old strategy that you don't see too often, but I think Jaybird did this a lot, where round one, you just turn everything you have into trade good liquid value, and you just try and get as much plastic out on the board
Yeah.
as quickly as possible. So Zippo wants to sell all those action cards, wants to sell promissories, sell off everything possible, and then build.
Yeah. Hakan's given some pushback though, going like, "Hey, I have to seriously consider double teching this round, so a lot of my money is accounted for."
The shitty card. I'm willing to take the shitty card back for one trade good in the future.
I tell you what, before I
Part of payment for the other one.
Before I pop tech, we'll finish that conversation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then that works for me. I'll just do construction at this time. then.
Zippolin offering
Space token
a
and PDS.
bad card with the good card on loan, and if they don't want the bad card later, they'll buy it back
In my
from them.
only
Is
system
what that
outside
offer
of home.
just was.
Thank you, Matt.
So patience, you're not too troubled if I put a dock on Samlor. It's really my only.
So Space Dock and PDS go on New Albion Starpoint for NRA.
I mean, I don't have Atlas.
Yeah. Choosing not to double dock the home is interesting, but it's one of those things where if the next objective flips and it's 3 structures outside of home, and you double docked your home, you're again kicking yourself.
It's
because
such an
you have the
annoying
control.
risk to take, and it's something NRA. It's a lot. There's a lot of factions that want to get that second dock at home, but you just can't risk it at this point in the game. We also saw Jasper do the secondary there and put a space dock on Semlor.
Yeah, space dock on Semlor. It's another 3 resource planet. That means in total, the Nomad are going to have 11 production in those 2 systems. Plus Sling Relay, they have a chance to pump out a lot of plastic, and with the trade card, they're going to be getting a lot of money.
in the proper way though.
It's also an indication that they have no intent of doing the secondary of either warfare or tech. Those are like the 2 most common secondaries, and Nomad burning one of their strategy tokens on construction means they will not be doing one of those other things. So we're going to see them lack in either tech or units this round.
I'm interested in paying.
Well, not necessarily units, because they could just build with a tactical action.
Sure.
It's more they're giving up on, if they don't do warfare, they're not going to take a third planet
they're not
system.
moving that stuff out. That's true.
So they might just be thinking, hey, I'm going to use all this money I've acquired off trade, do one really big build, and then have that stuff ready to go round 2 to immediately pounce on an equidistant.
They're in a weird position, though. They have kind of an incentive to get to an equidistant this round. If they can get to Arnor Lore this round, they're in range of Mechatol round 2 with Speaker Token. They have the option to get that Custodian's point next round. They need to start making the plays for it right now, though.
Because I can wash anywhere.
No, but I want the good.
And honestly, Patience can do the same. Depending on this tech timing, either purple or blue has the option to get themselves to Arnor Lore and put themselves in range of Mechatol. That's the trick of purple slice that I feel like we don't talk about a whole lot. It's like, oh, there's a nebula in the way of Mechatol Rex, but it's like, but if you get a good blue faction, you can go around the nebula. Like it will be fine.
For sure.
Just so that you have enough time. Like it's if you're washing me, Nomad, then you basically are the person calling the shots on the leadership timing. If I can get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you trade on Green's TA yet?
Not yet, because I'm gonna need 2 trade goods.
So, Blue, I've noticed you sort of varying your trade goods, especially before tech. The reason I'm being a bit hesitant about the wash thing is Red and I had a very early doors conversation, which hasn't been committed to, but about is it blood pack?
Yeah, I'm okay with doing this above. So telagos, I'm more than like part of my issue though is I don't want to get stalled out of tech, so I don't want to give you blood pact and let you stall me out. Like I'm okay with trading blood pact for yours, so then we're like trading a stall for a stall, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm probably going to do tech next, but I don't really want to do it. I prefer to sort these commodities out first. So, and you've got the 3 relics, so I don't think there's any risk of me stalling you.
Yeah.
Okay. First you said don't worry about commodities, and now you say you do care.
No, he's gonna get them to me. Is what he's saying.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I'm saying don't worry about washing mine because I have to give them to Red if we're going to do the blood pacty thing.
Yeah.
But in terms of like before,
I think you mean the dark pact though.
Yeah, sorry, I
always get the big stuff.
But in terms of like before tech pops, I will make sure that you are washed. That's not a problem. And I can wash 2 of yours with my trade goods right now.
Yeah.
So as always, trade round 1, we have the secret like 4th faction ability of both Empyrean and Hakan of adding an hour to round 1 trade negotiations.
Well, and especially if you saw them talking about the timing stuff, Dark Pact and Trade Convoys both offer a stall, which becomes an important thing of timing out when you get Gravity Drive and when you get your stuff off of Warfare, and then what that position puts you into Mechatol. So all this stuff is really important. They have, and they're all kind of eking each other out to figure out like what everybody's game plan is.
Yeah, because Empyrean's relying on tech to get played when they want it. Hakan might be wanting to buy a token maybe with trade goods and their influence planet in their home system, so they are wanting leadership timing when they want it. Both of them are looking at Soul kind of out of the corner of their eye, like when's Warfare happening? Maybe can we like pay Soul something to give a favorable Warfare? Are they going to do a favorable Warfare anyway? Very complicated.
So
that works too.
In terms of like, if you're trying to get your stuff washed, I can give you Green's trade agreement plus 2 trade goods for your 4 commodities, and that's all nice and binding.
Yes, that is binding, but the Empyrean deal isn't. So it's like an X-1 plus 1 more stall of leadership, and I withdraw from any Dark Pact negotiations. You guys can do that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool.
But you have to click the button that you're refreshing.
Yeah, I will refresh you. We do this bindingly.
Okay, so White ended up with Green's trade agreement. Part of getting the money where they want it is Hakan giving that Green trade agreement and 2 trade goods to Blue in exchange for Nomad's 4 commodities.
So Nomad profiting off that, and then looks like they're making a trade with their neighbor Barony as well.
Yep.
I would like to.
This goes your way, and 2 of those go my way, right?
Yeah,
your commodities.
So you just keep the 2. Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Jasper, you gonna let Soul get in on this?
Oh, that's true.
So it looks like a favorable trade for Barony there, probably as part of the speaker token deal. So
yeah, like
looks like that business is all wrapped up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Would you let me? I'm thinking of how I can get a good promise out of you. Like 2 military supports, but at your convenience. So when you don't have tokens in the future, like anything that you're gonna offer me is non-binding, right? Or
Yes.
like an X-1/1 military support, but I'd rather have the 2 military supports.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll give you 2 tokens for you to cash in. I guess we'll have to wait until we're neighbors to pass it over, or the agenda phase. But
Yes. And then for you to not have tokens anymore. So it's very in the future. Okay. I think that's everyone, right? Yeah.
That seems very favorable for blue. I feel like they
Thanks
talked
for sitting
themselves
through
into
this with me.
quite a deal there. A refresh on Soul for 2 military
like we have a
supports
choice.
in the future.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm Sol, the thing I'm thinking is military support doesn't cost me anything as long as I have
For
no
sure.
tokens in strategy. And Nomad is like kind of the other side of the map, so I'm not likely to run into those extra infantry anytime soon.
Right. I would give one pushback there, which is Nomad beefing up their planets pushes Barony in kind of only one other direction, and that's towards me. And that's not where I would love to encourage Barony to want to carve up Nomad. So Nomad having weaker planets and being the more obvious choice is something I would like to start working
Give
on.
me any.
Oh, wasn't I?
But Sol not getting refreshed for round 1 and missing out on those 4 commodities, you don't want to be in that position as Sol, where every other faction at the table is getting refreshed except you.
Yeah.
That's a rough look.
Okay.
So well done for them for getting cut in.
So I will do warfare.
And warfare happening very early.
Interesting. Warfare now.
Just
The token.
3 tokens in
I
strategy anyway.
You got
I
a
found what's it called? Volatile fuel source with my explore.
Right.
So I actually love this play from Sol. It's the opposite of the warfare stall because people still have stuff in their home system that they haven't moved out, meaning that they're going to be hitting that fleet cap a lot quicker.
Right. Yeah, nobody gets to just like build a ton of stuff and have like extra ships there. They hit the fleet capacity before they move something out. Now if they want to move something out, they're sacrificing their 5 ships in one system. It's like a whole mess.
Yeah, or they've got to move it out and then spend another token to build.
Right.
It's yeah.
True. That's true.
So yeah, the main people going to be victim to that are of course Nazraka have 2 ships in their home system. Nomad have 2 ships in their home system, and Barony have 2 ships in their home system. Of course, I mean non-fighter ships. There are more fighters, but yeah.
Barony at least has the option of they can build enough right now and send all of it to Lodor, and that's not a big deal. Like it'll be okay for them to just have that those 5 ships in one system. Everybody else has to account for getting the command counters later, but Barony's just going to be like, nah, that's fine. I'll send everything to Lodor, no big deal.
Yeah, and I must have like blinked and missed it, but somehow Patience has ended up with 6 trade goods and the 6 resource home system. So Barony going to be able to leverage 12 resources with a politics pick round 1.
That's pretty wild.
Having a wash.
Looks very nice.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I can't.
Well, I mean, you could stall out tech one more round then. Yeah. Play the pact and then we both
play the
trade
pact
money.
and then-
Yeah, it seems like they basically got a wash and like $3 from Nomad for
that
the
was
speaker token.
not-
Yeah, I think there must have been some other part of a deal. Like, there must be something else,
Okay,
because
then-
that seems like daylight robbery.
Oops.
Yeah.
You didn't use Stingray yet, and you didn't
Yeah,
take
you
the
didn't.
system.
I can.
We don't see them go crazy though on ships. They just get a carrier and 2 infantry.
Before tech, because I'm
Taking it easy here.
to convert my.
Yeah.
I mean, they want to have their cake and eat it too.
Nomad ignore warfare here. So like we said earlier, they'll move out, take Cusaneron, and then they'll probably just do a
Right, sorry
build
about
at
that.
home
Give me a moment
and
to sort
have
my-
units next
Yeah.
round at home to go
All
do
right,
stuff
so
with. which probably means they
I'll
sacrifice
give you-
any hope of a Mechatol point,
Um,
unless that flagship
Do you
is
want
going
to
to go
buy Black Market
directly
Forgery to
to Arnold
Hakan? Then you
War.
could give him some extra money. He can have the Black Market Forgery and give it to you.
yeah, what's the price for Black Market Forgery?
I don't know. I mean, if we're going to be friendly about Primor, you have it in the
Yeah.
beginning, I get it later, then maybe 2 trade goods.
That's quite a non-binding deal.
I can't afford 2 trade goods at this first round.
How about you give me a fragment, and then you get another use of this for free in the future?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, you are.
I'll put it.
Yeah, and that is a great deal as well for NRA, because
Our middleman.
if you notice, NRA said perhaps you get another use, and perhaps they do find some more fragments, but equally they could not find another fragment the whole game,
Right.
and then NRA just scroinked a relic fragment off them for nothing.
I thought you didn't need it because you were going to be able to trade in the fragments as your store.
Oh yeah. Sure. Okay,
I
so
have no plans to store this out. I just want to get Dark packed out first. So.
Yeah, here you go. Here's what I'm just giving you.
Do you,
Or
so
do you want me to just save onto my trade goods for now?
Right now, they're using Hakan as a
Because they're
vessel to get this cultural relic fragment to NRA, because Empyrean and NRA
Yeah.
are not neighbors
I mean,
yet, and
usually
not
one
really
trade
an
goods,
ability for
that
them to
doesn't cost
become neighbors
anything.
anytime soon.
Darkback doesn't
Mm.
care about Empyrean's commodities.
Yeah.
What
Oh
I-
yeah.
why don't I wash one of yours? And do you want to give me the 2? Because when I transfer you 6, you'd then have to give me 2 back at some point.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is I just give you the 2 now?
The absolute mathematics going on at this table is ludicrous right now.
Sorry, that took a moment.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If you're not-
Apologies to viewers who
Yeah.
really want to hear all of the fine details of all of those. We do talk over a lot of
No,
it,
'cause we've already.
and I get that that's annoying.
I'd like to make an offer.
Sometimes it gets
The fragment.
too much in the minutia, though, that
I'd like to
we
make an
have
offer
to
before
discuss
you
other things besides just
sure,
like
sure.
figuring out where $1 went. It
Yeah.
doesn't end up being the biggest deal in the world, even though it's a lot of
here.
intrigue. It's interesting to see
then
how
that-
people
that
make
got
those
moved through.
deals. So it is a sacrifice we make
Are you talking
occasionally.
about both,
No,
though?
Apologies if
that
you wanted to
doesn't
hear
work
all
as
of
then
that.
with the con because he didn't have the fragments.
Oh yeah. So that's what's a con right now. Yeah.
So you can.
But you get it when you need to use it, right?
I would give. You
Okay,
both those
so
for your-
they've done the first round of trades. All of the collateral is in Hakan's hand,
Yeah.
and then I'm guessing on Empyrean's turn next, Empyrean is going to receive the stuff that they're receiving, and then on Zippolin's turn, NRA is going to receive the stuff that they're receiving from Hakan, and then everything will be hopefully wrapped up, and all of the trade goods will be where they need to go.
Right.
Con,
You,
I now trade
this
you
one?
this 1 for 1 and your commodities, and for Black Market Forgery as well. Right?
No, we've buggered this up, haven't we?
Oh no.
1, and you give me 7,
Oh, amazing from Telagos. Excellent
and
stuff.
you also give me Black.
Now we have a somewhat hot take in the chat from Big Al saying Patience can make a run at a round 4 win from where he currently
But
sits. And I say,
already gave you the 2.
slow down a bit.
We're doing
You
it.
get 4 from them, don't I?
We are an hour into this game.
No, I gave you. Yeah, but what we're doing is.
Yeah.
But
I think
no,
maybe
but it's a net
if it was December the
and I already gave you
25th,
the net 2.
but it's
Normally it's just
looking like July the 9th to me.
So Spoon's trying to finish this deal he
Normally
thought
it's
he had
like,
made.
I give you 6, you give me 4.
Sorry,
And
you're
that's
a
something-
robot right now.
Oh, let me try again. Normally, I'd give you 6, and you give me 4, and at some future date, you'd give me 2 more. You gave me the 2 more early, but when I give you the 6, I still need 4 back. So you can give me 2 now and 2 on my turn. And you get the 6.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I still owe you some money.
This game
So
struggles
I'll give you
from
this
some
1, and I owe you 1 more.
server localization
No, give me two,
problems.
and
Of
still
we've got
owe me
people
2 more.
all around
I
the
don't
world in
have the
this
2.
game,
Oh, yes,
and
I do.
occasionally
No,
that means
if I give you
Discord
the 2, I don't owe you
treats
2
your
more.
voice
That's the 4.
like you're in a garbage disposal.
That's the 4 for 6,
Hmm.
and then we both get extra money.
And of course, we run into the other issue where
now you've got 6. And
there's
my
three-
turns are coming back to me.
there's 3 players trying to optimize all of the trade goods between everyone, and they all probably have the same idea of what the end result looks like,
Right.
but slightly different intermediate steps, meaning that it's not quite like meshing together.
Yeah. This is what always trips me up in games is where we all, like you just said, like we all know where the money is supposed to end up, but the way someone else describes how the money gets where it's going doesn't even compute in my brain, and I don't want to be swindled. Like I'm not interested in getting completely screwed over, so I'm like, wait, you need to do that math for me again because I have to make sure I'm not getting completely hosed.
Yeah, it's like, can you get the blackboard out? Can we like go? Can we go through this? Will this be on the test?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah.
I think I'm right.
Yeah. Sorry, it's late for me.
And we see some whispers there between purple and blue. So patience using this like kind of time where there's a lot of talking going on to just whisper and form some relations with a neighbor.
Yeah, certainly they're discussing what is to come of Arnor lore.
For sure.
I'm like, what's the web?
Okay, here's our first relic.
Dominus
A
orb.
Dominus orb for the Empyrean.
That's good for round 1.
I mean,
That'll come into play. I mean, this one's always funny because the moment you get it, it's like, I don't know, this is nothing. But in round 5, this will be something, especially with a light waved up Empyrean with a lot of movement. Dominus orb is, I would call it especially potent.
Well, actually, very interesting. I don't know who it was, but one of our players was just like, "Hey, you could just use that round 1."
Are you there?
And like just go somewhere
For sure.
with that carrier that's already moved out, and like it's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean, the point of some of these relics is not like I have to find the perfect, most opportune moment. It's like you got to get the value that you need to get, right? And sometimes that value is more of the beginning of your snowball than it is some clutch play in the end game that may not ever present itself.
Exactly. There's a very fine line between setting up for where you see the game ending and how you're going to win it then, and getting yourself in a better position in the near future.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to White because now I do need to be coming into Atlas.
Ooh.
This round.
Okay, that's where Nomad wants to position their Mechatol grab from. Is
What's
Atlas.
our relationship?
They
with Atlas going
negotiated
to look
Barony taking
Um,
Arnor lore
vacated next round to go to Mechatol.
all out. So
then
that this
you'll
this
have
is
an
just
easy-
all part of Barony's slice now.
Yep.
And Nomad is going to
That works for me.
jump from
Although I
Atlas
would
to
like to spend
Mechatol
it, of course.
first action
Yeah,
round
of course,
2.
of course.
I see a yellow skip for Barony.
Matt, it's making me positively giddy. Barony has 2 more commodities.
Yeah.
They are actually going to have more trade goods than Hakan
Wow.
this round.
That's wild that Patience got this much
commodity
money.
instead of
I
money.
wish I had been
is it?
tracking it closer to
Instead of,
understand how he ended up
only
with this much
warfighters
money.
going into Arnor
But
first.
offering a speaker token for lots of money for someone who's going to get Custodian's point out of it makes sense. I mean, that is
yeah.
worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I can.
People often undersell speaker round 1
watch the other
considering
one.
what you are giving up.
Cool, let's just do that at the end. Let's do that at the end of my turn here.
White, do you have the action card I requested?
Okay, so it looks like Nomad
Oh,
Barony
okay.
just do a 2-for-1 to get those commodities immediately washed. And that
Um,
works out pretty nicely for both
Do you
of
have
them.
extra money?
I'm waiting for 2 from red, but I'll have to wait till my turn for them.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you would be interested in buying the card from earlier?
Oh, sorry. So, I mean, how much do you need?
I think right now I'm looking for 3 trade goods in total this round. I'm not sure if I can get there.
Nah, do you know
I
what?
could
I'm all right. I'm happy to facilitate if you want to sell it around the table, but
Yeah.
I can't.
Mm.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Can we pause
do you have
super
extra
super
money?
quick? Sorry, y'all. Real quick.
what's up?
Patience, how did you get to Arnor lore?
Oh shit! Tech hasn't popped yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, we might need to back that up.
Oh,
Yeah, we need to back that up.
yeah, we are asleep.
Thank you,
We're-
chat.
while you're at it.
This is
Yeah, exactly.
do be kind of sleeping.
That
That
means all sorts of shit goes back. We got to reshuffle that deck.
I mean, we might as well restart
This
the
one,
game.
right?
We didn't get that
Yeah.
far.
And also the did somebody purge the patience? You purged the cybernetic token.
No, I threw it in the trash bag.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just grab it. Oh, that wasn't it.
The cybernetic token. What?
The card for the.
I just put it here, so we have it for later.
Yeah. Here.
No.
Let's
So the card for this explore. Where's the card for it?
I think it was put back
Sitting
in.
right next to the home
Back in the
system. The Barony home
I
system
put
has
it
the
back.
deck.
I put it back on the home system. We just
Barney and I both need to put back one trade good, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm very sorry, everybody. That's bad play.
Did you already do that, Patience?
I don't know. I see one here. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
this
need
one
to-
came from.
This might
that's
screw up a lot of
one
things
that
for
you-
Patience.
Yeah, that was really
Well, no, he's got the carry. He can send the Drendolodor. He's got
Yeah, he'll just send the
time and a
Dreadful
stall
over.
here.
I'm very
We are
sorry.
professionals. We do this all the time.
Exactly. No amateur hour here. Thank
Patience
you.
is 43% rated to win this game, and with moves like that, it's hard to see why not.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a second. So, Flat Tomatoes, your brother has been running the odds, letting people place their bets on
Maybe
who
we
they
can
think's going to
forgive
win
him
this
since,
game, and
yeah.
this was a sizable
Little bit
favorite for
more.
Patience. Patience, 43.7% of people thought Patience is a Virtue would win this game.
No.
Spoons, Jasper, and Zippolin all kind of shared a 15-ish to 23% odds, and then Tristan and Telagos are the people are the players everyone's sleeping on. Tristan with a very low percentage, and nobody picked Telagos as their favorite. So everyone's sleeping
has
on
big
how good
plans.
Telagos has been doing as our Hakan today.
Okay, so who's the
And yeah, when I was filling out that poll, I must admit this is one of the ones that I sat on and looked at and was like, "Wow, this is a game where
Yeah.
I know a lot of these players because it's quite a favorable European time slot. I've played with more of these players, and I looked at it and was like, "Wow, this is a difficult one." I did vote for Patience
I'm not.
Yep.
in the end, but I was very close to voting for Zippolin.
There's a lot of history with Patience, so it's an easy vote because all of us as viewers have seen probably more Patience games than most of the players at
You
this
don't
table.
have extra stuff back.
Patience has won a game every tournament, right?
Sell an action card.
Every tournament in the
It's
semis.
worth the 3 trade goods.
Yeah, his curse is
but I don't
getting
have
win-made against in the semis.
But 3 years in a row to the semis, that is
Yeah.
not easy to accomplish.
Who knows?
Everything might still come.
And that includes Patience coming up from the qualifiers. So Patience has already. I mean, there's a couple players. I don't know that everybody.
Zippo as
here,
well.
but
Zippolin has done
yeah,
it as well.
exactly. So that's what I was about to say. There's somebody else. Yeah, Zippo and Patience have both already won 2 games to be here today.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what destroyers. That's what destroyers are for.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think maybe I just purged this blue fragment. That's fun, right? And then I grab a command token.
So, and there we go. The power of the relics on NRA. They have just got a fleet token, and they're going to be able to spend that trade good and Roka when leadership pops to get a 5th one, and then just build with their refreshed star point to get 5 ships in their home system and score round 1.
Sling relaying a destroyer.
Which is good.
Now that is something.
Or am I? Maybe the whole 5 fleet is not gonna happen. It would be better to sling relay a carrier. Yeah, I think I'll give up on the dream.
Then you might be interested in buying my card for the cultural fragment and 1 trade goods.
Yeah, well, I will look at that card, and obviously you're assuming that Hakan will just facilitate.
Hakan was willing.
So
Us cats have to stick together.
sling relay for a carrier from the Nomad there.
Before I end my turn, or
No. But I mean, maybe you could pass stuff to Hakan. It doesn't matter when you do it. We can do it on Hakan's turn.
huh? And you said 2 trade goods, and I
Did Hakan get Promisey from Empyrean? Yes, they have the Dark Pact, and it is played.
okay.
So whenever they give 6 commodities to Empyrean, they're both going to make an extra $1.
Yeah,
It's
if you give it
bold.
to Hakan now, then you
bold,
can actually get the card on
play
Hakan's
there.
turn, right?
I would say from the Hakan, like forcing yourself to dedicate $6 to Empyrean every round.
But I'm going to flip that, Matt, because I'm going to say there are enough 4 commodity factions that those 4 commodity factions could be like, hey, we're going to cut Hakan out. And now Empyrean are tied to Hakan. Hakan can just be like, hey, like,
you want to
can't
make your
cut me out
money,
now.
you got to
We've
come
got
here.
this-
Yeah.
So that's just, to me, that just seems like Hakan, whenever they want to get rid of those commodities, they're going to be able to very favorably.
Soul getting another volatile fuel source here on Hope's End.
Oh my gosh.
Spend the Imperial Arms.
Swimming in command counters.
So Sol have now sacked 3/5 of their starting infantry, just one after the other. Bam, bam, bam. 3 hazardous planets, each one just the ground opening up and swallowing those spec ops.
And they'll rise like phoenixes from the ashes next round.
All right, Telagos, here's your $2 that I owe you.
Yeah, here's the action cards.
Thank you.
Soul proving their worth
Cool.
to
And
this, yellow slice, old money,
and
not a favorite slice, hard to maneuver around, but Soul, round 1, is going to take both of the planet systems in the slice as well as the Equidistant Hope's End and have a solid economy going into round 2. So making up for an otherwise bad slice.
Grav drive.
And they're looking like they're choosing to not score round 1. They've put 4 in fleet. I don't see how they're going to get the 5th. So I don't think
did we just
they're
have the same problem happen? How did Soul get the Hope's End?
No, that was from.
that was
his
Warfare.
They
Excuse
warfared
me.
it. Yeah.
I see.
No, I
Thank
was
you.
paying attention to that one. Don't worry. But yeah, now we have tech pop, so we can start to see some crazy movements of 2 hexagons start to happen.
Move from the back that 2-2 objective, and of course it comes up first thing.
And looking around the board, we see gravity drive for Empyrean, gravity drive for Soul, gravity drive for Barony, gravity drive for Nomad. Hakan looks like they're going to be taking gravity drive and predictive intelligence.
Choice.
So it seems like one of the techs is kind of good, and I can't quite put my finger on which one it is.
Ooh, a predictive as their second tech. They're 2 and 2 colors.
You would have to
And predictive goes up in value when you've got that 5 fleet. You can move your tokens about a bit more freely, and you're not so strictly tied down.
Yeah.
And
Fragments.
we see the green skip being used to go to hypermetabolism for the Naz Roka. So they are going straight up green. They'll probably be looking to get their faction tech next round, unless they're going to do the 2 in 2. But getting hyper round 1 obviously is going to give you the most value out of it, because that's going to be an extra command token every round. With background to Empyrean.
Up here.
So what's gone on there?
Okay, now I'm
They went and nabbed Primor now that they have Gravity Drive.
Right,
as discussed with Nazroka, there's sort of a half plan here that they will concede Primor to Nazroka later. That's always a bit of a
Cool.
strange call for me.
Thanks for
There's
explaining the
literally
game.
nothing to make them hold true to their word on that, and Primor is a planet that defends itself basically once
I don't have
around.
gravity drive. I can die
So
cool things.
we'll see. We'll
Yeah,
keep an eye on
well-
if Primor ever actually changes hands.
from me.
I'll tell you what I think will keep the deal
Sure.
alive, and that is Nazroka mechs rolling 2 dice and hitting on
Definitely.
6s on that ground combat.
Definitely something
you
to say about it.
Spend it. I don't know.
No,
And now we see the patience maneuver going out to Honor Law, and
Oh yeah.
the exploration doesn't look like it's as successful this time round.
You can do it.
But still going to be given the option of an action card or commodity.
right? Unless you want the Warfund in debt. That is up to you.
I trust you to give it, so yeah, just
Wow, they get the green skip.
Okay, so switching out the yellow skip for the green skip. Do Barony care about either? They probably want the yellow skip a little bit more, because it could potentially be their ticket to Dread. Although we've seen a lot of Baronies go AI development algorithm anyway and just forego the need for going down yellow. and that seems to fit with the 2-in-2 that is out. So they probably are just looking at that skip and being like, that's just a 2-1 planet to me.
And Stads points out in chat that green skip is kind of
them.
juicy for
Oh, this is
Nomad. Nomad might put their
Here.
sights on Arnor. I think there's a lot of deal making that's happened between blue and purple, so I'm not sure that Nomad is itching to
By
like
the way, Zippo, how much
go
did you
stab
show the
patients
whole
in the
table on
back
that
just
chart
for a
that you
green
showed?
skip. But I don't know. We'll see.
No,
The issue with Nomad, and I think the only real problem Nomad have to solve in their early game, because the rest of it is so robust, is how do you get that flagship too? Because usually there is not time to go down both green and yellow. You want to pick one of the colors and get a skip for the other. So that they have the yellow skip on Semlor, but that's a good planet. So if they can take a Lodor and use that green skip, we might see them go into like the yellow tech and then use the green skip
I got
instead.
a fragment or core mine. I think it's fragment every time.
Yeah.
And yeah, where do I get one more trade goods?
That agent being used on
So,
the mech on
is
Star
it-
Point.
Yeah.
What do you need
Get a
to trade good
fragment.
for? Is it for leadership?
Yeah, correct.
So what I'm thinking is, I was going to go here and just take one planet, but I mean,
You should
you're
take
not-
both of them.
If I take both, and then if I get commodities, I can give you the one. It's not an issue.
Yeah, maybe we can share the explorers here, and then everything works out.
Yeah, sure. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'll help you wash and everything. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I appreciate you as a neighbor.
So it's all fun until suddenly the end of the game when you get clubbed.
Nomad also having to
Yeah,
take,
but I
or
mean,
not
that's where
Nomad, but
Barons
NRA
go,
having to
right?
take that sad activation you see in some of these slices where
I gotta
I gotta get to Dalbutha Exxon someday, so I'm just gonna send this
Yeah.
carrier to go chill in empty
That's a good
space.
name.
For sure, total nightmare of an activation. Sending a capacity unit to chill in an empty space. No dark energy tap, so not even going to get to explore that frontier.
Oh! A rich world hits Atlas. It is a 4-1 planet
People,
now.
Yeah,
Juicy
so
spot for a third space dock.
this or...
Nomad are absolutely swimming in resources now.
Yeah, but no influence to speak of.
Well, the thing is,
Yet.
they can now flip and start looking at their home planet as maybe this is a token spend now. The 4
Yeah.
influence isn't terrible to. And
Totally.
if you have that much resources outside of your home system, you may just say, "Hey, I'm gonna spend my home system for the tokens."
Yeah, they did manage to get a carrier out too. I guess they did do the secondary of warfare.
That was,
believe
I think it
missed
was from Sling Relay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you called that
I
out earlier.
believe,
So
yeah.
they've got 2 infantry at home to go take Kusen Raren still.
And the token.
Yeah. And then Kusen Raron combined with the home system, that's 9 influence. So if they want, that can be 3 tokens per round.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I had 3 in there, and I've put 1 out for the tech.
Yeah. I noticed the one volatile fuel source. Didn't
Yeah, I
see.
found another one on Hope's End.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I
so-
saw. Yeah,
So on Zarnox, I find a fragment.
So
Amazing.
at least one of these Soul Infantry will survive. The Soul... Oh, and
And they get one back.
Right. So the Soul Infantry machine has been in full force in this round. They have sacked off 3 and got 1
Sounds
back.
like a Sardak to me. All right, so let me go Acheron Joller and see if we can help you out, Green.
Oh yeah. Let's help each other.
Well, mostly white helping green, right?
So we see Hakan with the benefit of that gravity drive round 1, they're able to get first jump on Aqua and Joler. And
No
commodities.
Game 2 can just kind of turn
Alright,
that
so
into a
money.
2-for-1 with
Sure.
NRA. And there's the yellow skip. It popped back up
That's
right
the
away.
skip from before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Jealous of
the-
its green brother.
Yeah, and a yellow skip can be quite important for Hakan, especially since they're 2 up yellow already. So with that yellow skip, that's Quantum Date Hub
Just
node
grabbing one.
Yeah, round 2
ready.
easy.
Thank you.
Well, I don't think you have to pick it up round 2 immediately. You might want to
No.
get some unit upgrades first, but in the future.
Right.
Just for housekeeping, I forgot to put a token in when I followed technology.
That's okay. We will allow you to pay it now.
Disqualified. I mean,
still
only at the
still
end.
haven't
though, we
seen
still have-
leadership this
Yeah,
round.
still have to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Easy.
Soul, I don't think you're coming in here this round.
No, not this round.
Yeah, I'm good to get out of there later, but I figure might as well see what some explorers are.
So Empyrean with the gravity drive, we're seeing everyone go left except Empyrean have gone both left
Both,
and
yeah.
right.
And NRA took a single system with
Velnor
planets this
first.
round. So a rough round one for NRA, kind of to be expected based on the lack of movement. They're our only faction that lacks movement round one.
Yeah, but I would argue that they are going to be
I'm
scaling
going
economy-wise
to-
harder than pretty
Absolutely.
much anyone at the table.
Yeah, they'll get prefab arcologies
Gain
next
flow.
round, and every time they take
But
a
you
new
can make it
planet,
happen.
they will start just churning out value.
Could.
Yep, that F key on Zippolin's keyboard is going to be worn out by round 5. They're going to be switching those planets
You want
back
to,
and
watch
forward
that
so
commodity
frequently.
before you pass it on?
I would love to watch that commodity
I'm going to activate home and build for
if you're willing to do that for me.
Here comes the 4 Destroyer build from Barney
$4
for
right here.
an unlocked commander and a point at the end of the
Beautiful.
round.
Mhm.
So look at this absolute masterpiece of a round 1 from Patience. If
Yeah.
you are wanting to, improve your TI, just take some notes. Second pick next round, 3 systems
Well, I'm about
taken,
to,
commander unlocked,
so-
point scored. Patience has
I'd absolutely
everything he
swap
could ask
one
for
one
and
for
more
you.
in this round.
Yeah, but
one.
that doesn't give me anything. I'm just gonna purge the fragment and it's gone forever. So if you want to put some money on top, then we can do it.
I thought you'd want to get
Yeah,
this
thanks, Matt.
debt out of the way as quickly as
No,
possible.
that doesn't matter when we do it, right? We can do it later.
Yeah.
I mean, this is helping you get the relic this round. Maybe it's a value relic. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
So I mean,
Yeah,
you
I'd
already
be willing-
paid for the black market forgery, so
Yeah.
you would be paying just for the swap,
Sure.
the green for the blue one.
yeah.
I'm thinking one trade good, and if it's something really useful, I get the other one as well.
The fragment that red gave green earlier, green is now offering to trade
Sure.
back to red
like
in exchange for a different fragment.
We might have different agreements on
Mm.
what is really
If it's
useful. but-
obsidian, then it's really useful. We can talk
Yeah.
it
Well,
out. We'll figure it out.
technically that's not the same fragment,
super
Oh, true.
but it is the same fragment.
But yeah, I'm willing to pay you the one for the swap.
It'd be very
I
helpful
mean,
if you could find on the
if
score,
it's-
please.
If
What's
it's
that?
something,
But yeah, Zippolin definitely
this round.
working these relic fragments
Yeah.
very well. And I think for NRA, that's your big into the trade game with the rest of the table.
Yeah.
You don't quite have the means to generate trade goods like a lot of the factions at this table. But if there's one thing that NRA can do, it is take full advantage of the explores and the relics.
or a
You,
token.
Jasper.
Crazy to
I
see
thought-
Empyrean
If I get the Dominus
End
core,
up
I'm
with
purging it this
2
round.
relics.
No.
round one, though.
Then you should pay me one.
Yeah. They're getting 2 relics round 1.
No,
So,
I'll need to buy 5.
We talked about perfect opening rounds. Empyrean also getting 3 systems outside of home, and
Yeah.
while they're not scoring a point, they're getting
A lot of
2
value.
relics.
2 relics. They
And-
got a Primor out of the deal.
I'm gonna get rid of this depth thing now because you have it.
I should say, Jasper, that I saw that whisper, but in general, I'm not the most attentive. So if you do whisper me, just give me the heads up.
Oh yeah. Guess
Houston Aaron coming out. There's our 3rd industrial tech skip. The yellow, the green, and the blue skips are all out.
Oh.
Blue skip for Nomad is not what you wanted in your slice.
the ideal.
And
Well-
the 2-1 on Raron is pretty annoying. Raron is now
It's
a
still an extra
2-4,
influence.
which is a little bit awkward, but
Well,
Not
never
bad.
say never for the Nomad. That blue skip opens up a very early gravity drive should they choose to take it, and it means that late game they kind of have the choice. If they get their flagship and they're 2-2, and then they have room for one more tech to squeeze, they can now choose between Lightwave or Fleet Logistics
Yeah.
and really see what what they're going to need in the final round and really hammer it in with their choice of final tech.
right.
What's better?
Good call out from
Well,
Stads
it's
too.
all-
They have locked down 3
Well, it's-
attachments. There's even a 4th one in range in case they lose
Yeah,
one.
the only issue
So they could have an
Yeah.
easy pathway
next round,
if
but
the
I
stage
guess
2's
Nomad
flip in
is
their
already
favor.
Your friend and vacated this one, so it's more barony. and maybe Empyrean, but I still think it's Malice.
Also, yeah, worth noting, Raron as a
Put as
2/4
much plastic as you
makes
can there and be
Cuson
happy.
Raron a 6 influence tile on its own.
So
Which is,
It's
plastic.
it's
one
Aranam
inconvenience.
Mirpot
It's
2.
Malice.
yeah.
Aranam Mirpot 2 it is.
Ooh,
for,
Hakan jumping on Malice right now.
Wow, awesome. They have a Dreadnought
That's where the
and a
techniques
mech
come from.
flying
The golden
all the way through to Malice. And so they've gone there instead of Mer Hazul, because it's going to get them 2 more trade goods with that Extrix, whatever it's called, Extrix headquarters, and another cultural relic fragment comes out.
Grab a couple of trade goods from the thingy. And I'm going to use predictive to just move a token.
Ooh.
Oh, and predictive to get themselves another tactical action. So they're probably looking to build again this round and just
they've got money left
really,
over.
really like Hakan. Usually, they have all this money and they can't spend it because they can only make 4 units at a time at their dock at home. But they're going, I'm going to be putting plastic out. I'm using all my tokens effectively to get my money from my supply out onto the board.
Spoons, we're seeing our second relic come out now.
Stellar
it is
converter.
a stellar
It's a win.
converter.
then you don't owe me one.
Not anybody's favorite. He's going to blow up a planet at some point in the game.
Man.
But hey, Imperium will probably be able to afford a couple of dreads down the line. It's a big stick that they can hold over their neighbors' heads. Like Sol, if you're gonna, Sol might be coming for that equidistant, and Imperium can say, look,
Designated Windslayer.
if I can't have this equidistant, no one can.
Yep.
Just pull the trigger on it, maybe.
More than anything, it's just a gun on the table for Imperium, who can sometimes lack for plastic threats, and so now they have a different threat up their sleeve.
And we saw that Zippolin had cashed in the other relic fragment for 5 in fleet, and has just built 4 destroyers plus the one that the NRA start with, and that's 5 destroyers at home for the NRA.
For a carrier, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a destroyer.
Tristan also just getting some building done at home with all of their many extra command counters they got this round.
Yeah, Sol not fussing about scoring this 5 in fleet. They're just building. They're just doing a standard good Sol build. They're building 2 non-fighter ships, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters. It's the standard 6 units that you'll see from these 4 resource home systems.
Your ships are in Hakan's home system.
Sol accidentally drops this stuff in.
So that's how you do it.
That's funny.
And there should be a fighter token as well somewhere. Here he is.
Okay, cool. I'm allowed to do a build at home. Does anyone need anything traded? No. Cool.
Con the waiter of the table. Does anybody need a water? Anybody need anything?
Depends on if Sol wants to get rid of their fragment, but I don't see what I could pay for it. So it would have to be if you want to buy it, Mr. Katz, and then we could make a deal where you also get to purchase those 2 red ones this round.
Wow, Zippolin making moves.
I don't have the money for it.
Zippolin keeping an eye on where every single fragment is and being like, can I get you a relic? Can I get you a relic? Not interested in any relics of their own. They just want to make the money off of people getting relics.
I think Zippolin is hyper aware of how much of a dice roll every single relic draw is, and is just like thinking probably, I want to get the guaranteed value of cold hard trade goods rather than I take a roll and maybe I get a Dominus Orb, but then maybe I get a Stellar Converter, and we've seen that with Imperium. Stellar Converter probably not the one they're looking for. Dominus Orb is pretty good, but also you kind of want the points. You want the relics that give you points over more than anything.
Well, and what's nice about that is you're doing a gamble one way or the other, and so the gamble Zippolin's choosing to make instead is the option of seeing if anybody else gets a good relic before you can. He can always decide to transition into getting a relic, and so if he can see 5 relics get bought and none of them are like the obsidian, then it's like, okay, now when I decide to do a relic, I've got a 1 in 5 chance of getting the obsidian or whatever it is.
And let's be honest, NRA will pick up a couple of relics for themselves as the game progresses. They're going to keep this exploration train going. even if that doesn't work out, their hero is just going to get them one anyway.
Yeah.
No problem.
We'll see some golden cards in Zippo's play area in no time at all.
Absolutely. Just so you know, Tristan, you are allowed to pass it to somebody, and they use it at the start of the turn.
Yep.
So Sol is out of tokens in their strategy pool, and that can only mean one thing: military support is out about, and suddenly everyone is interested in getting some paratroopers or out space paratroopers dropping in on their favorite.
Okay, we're seeing Empyrean pop that Dominus Orb round one, like we called out earlier.
You beauty, absolute beauty. Empyrean have gone and taken 7 non-home system planets in one round, using every resource available to them. They're in both equidistants, they're in every planet in their slice, and they are on the road to Mechatol Rex and complete domination over this galaxy.
This is what we call in the business stretched thin.
Craig.
Yes, it is.
And with many people at this table with gravity drive, except for, well, conveniently for Empyrean, their neighbor, NRA has nothing to say about this. No way to get through the asteroid field, no range to go take any planets from them. So Sol would be their only other threat, and now they've properly gummed up any access to their undefended planets. So I say stretched thin, but I think they've worked up their defenses just as much as they needed to.
Yeah, Matt, out of curiosity, what's your favorite candy flavor? And is it red? Because Empyrean have just got another 2.
A third relic this round?
Yeah, they've just done the double on Krug Sig and pulled 2 more fragments.
Yeah, cool. What are you paying?
I don't know what's the.
He has no money left,
Give him
though.
a Stellar Convert.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I would like
I
a
think
refund on this.
if you're Zippo here, you probably just want the trade agreement.
At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for that.
And Empyrean is just going to send it. They are saying,
Yeah.
okay, I'll
let's
get
go.
3 relics round 1. I'll do it.
Wow.
Let's play that.
And yeah,
What do we
this
get?
game is crazy.
Prophet's Tears.
And hey, Prophet's Tears. That's not
Prophet's
too
Tears.
bad.
That's good.
Prophet's Tears is pretty great, especially in round 1, because we talked about how that blue skip for Nomad opened up early lightweight, perhaps. This is like that, but for every color. So this is opening up so many more options for the Empyrean, especially with 2 in 2. They can now focus on the primo text to get that 2 in 2, rather than having to like bite into an awful tier 1 or 2 tech. They could get a tier 2 and a tier 3 for their.
And with that, we round out round 1. It's time to see what our scoring looks like for round 1. So the players grabbing their objectives. Now we see a secret round 1. Oh my gosh. Sol has 4 hazardous planets as their starting secret. What a juicy grab. And to just get that out of the way. Fully in agreement of just like, let's knock that out while we got it and not worry about
you want to score?
Holding those planets all game. You'll see the timers running, but that's fake. That's just part of the coding in the draft tool. There is no actual timer on this game in the semifinals.
Let's see the next one, or are some people still scoring?
I think we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
So we see 4 players scoring in that round 1. And then, 2 grades comes out. And that is a dagger to the absolute dagger to the heart of both Empyrean and Nomad. Those 1 tech factions are seething right now, and Hakan, Sol, Barony, and to an extent Nazraka are grinning like the Cheshire Cat, because their tech pods are now very straightforward.
Yep.
If anybody has politicals,
That's also going to slow this game down a lot. A lot of people need to burn money on tech and kind of slow play out those objectives, and not much to fight over, basically, right? There's no targets on the board to go attack. So we're all going to just kind of sit in our slices, play our game, tech up, and see what other opportunities arise. Now the pressure of things like custodians and seeing where those support for the thrones go are going to be a very, very big deal, because everyone's trying to keep their eye on where their extra points are going to come from.
Yep. And as Big Al says in the chat, even less fighting and more business time. It's time to put on your best suit and give someone a firm handshake, because It's looking like this is going to be Friendship Imperium with no incentives to fight, really.
Yeah.
Or maybe some.
Yeah, and Empyrean's crazy land grab, F Gentile in the chat's kind of backing up this point. That land grab might go unpunished, right?
Fine to keep
Spread thin, but nobody has any dire need to take stuff from you.
Everybody done with it?
It's just an active war at this point to go take anything from the Empyrean. So we'll see. I mean, we're in some top tier level play here. These players might understand that there's some value in just like, hey, I can't let you sit on like 8 extra resources per round. I do need to do something about that, even if it's not for an objective.
Yeah, I'll definitely expect Sol to be like looking at that equidistant saying like, hang on, I want at least some small part of this perhaps.
Yeah.
But Sol might be focused towards Mechatol. They've got a clear path there and a carrier next door. They're going to be a little bit behind in initiative since Nomad have got leadership ready to go. We see Barony, Patience taking tech with 2 tech objectives out. That seems like
But I think Soul scores the 2 and 2.
that seems like an absolute no-brainer to me. You need tech. Everyone needs tech.
Tristan, I should say.
And this is seeming like one of those before POK games where it was tech. That was the name of
only way to go.
Game.
Speed is always a good option.
Trade.
So leadership into tech, into trade, into politics for Empyrean. Solid grab.
And we come back round to NRA, who are probably a bit annoyed at being last pick, and now second to last pick. And then Speak Token might be a bit away next round as well. But they're looking for grabs. Imperial is pretty useless since all the tech objectives makes it
similar to
exceptionally hard to double score. Maybe this could be a warfare play, but I'm not really sure there's much to go with it.
For an objective?
Construction and just put your third dock down, another PDS down, and just start pumping out the units.
Yeah, right.
Or diplomacy, just to
structures.
try and get some more money.
Score with Imperial right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. There's no chance.
No.
It's 2 tech objectives, and I mean, yeah. I don't really want to score any of them, but I guess I have to.
Another thing that I want to point out, that actually both of our players who have scored the 5 fleets, so both Patience and Zippolin, have in the status phase intentionally gone down to 4 fleet supply and just sacrificed a destroyer. Said, I value this token and being able to take more moves more than this one resource ship that is achieved its goal. The ship has scored the objective, and it is not needed.
I paid $1 for a point. Love it.
It is cast into the void, and I want this token somewhere more useful.
To make as well.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll owe you a use of war.
Nazroka, though, what stinks about that a little bit for Nazroka is the idea that I mean, I guess, they can get a red tech. They'll be able to get a... I was about to make the argument that they have trouble scoring an objective this round. That's not true. That is true for someone like Nomad. Nomad now has to push hard. Leadership is a good grab for them, not only for the custodians, but they need that to get more tokens in fleet supply, because the only way they're scoring a public objective this round is via 5 ships
really
in one
tech,
system.
But that's not happening for a while.
Yeah, and Zippolin's size, as he realizes that the prefab archaeology, that green tech that is so strong for the Nazraka, is a long way away, unfortunately, because
and I don't think I can.
The only points that Zippolin can score are those tech ones, and you can't just sacrifice scoring publics.
Nope. Well, I'll be interested to see how that stuff shakes out. With 2 tech objectives, you might start to see people struggle scoring anything. I want to keep my eye on Hakan this round, because they also are in a position where they have to go for that for the 5
that matters too much to me.
Units in one system, because they cannot, because they were not able to get tech, they won't be able to get 2 unit upgrades this round unless they, I don't know, luck into the right whatever, like action card or something. But outside of that, you really have to invest your time in that, and they don't have leadership, so we're probably going to see them burn a lot of their influence on tokens. Luckily, they ended up with Malice, a Cohen, and Jael Ear, so they have tokens to burn. They will get plenty, but
maybe we're
just to make sure they actually go that route this round.
But yeah, they're going to need to buy 3 tokens to put into their fleet supply, and then activate their home system where they can only build 4 units. So they're going to have to move a ship into their home system as well as build 4 units to get that point. And yeah, barring a focus research or another tech that action card that gets you tech, that's their only real route for scoring this round.
Then I can have Primor this round.
Hakan does have a carrier at home, so at the very least they can build 4 destroyers and just sit there with it. You just don't love leaving a carrier at home if you can help it. Those are nice to get out in the open and use that to take Mehar Zul or something, but
No,
I wouldn't be surprised if they just cut their
for
losses
the
and leave it at home.
things. I'll do that.
Toss some
Sorry about this.
destroyers.
You go, White.
Maybe a Dread at home or something. Construction
Question.
for Nazroka. I don't hate it. You're going to get to double dock your home this round now, while also getting like a PDS on Dalbutha or something. So that'll satisfy if 3 structures outside of home happens to come up. You will be well set up for it, and nobody else will be in position to it. So that's a way for Nazroka to make up some potential awkwardness with these objectives.
Me being on Mechatol.
It depends on how long you want to wait to see another secret.
I know.
So if you're Hakan
I
here,
have to wait longer, so does everyone.
do you tech Space Dock 2?
Well, not everyone, because those
Is that because there's no reasons to fight? You don't need that Dreadnought 2 or the Carrier 2 immediately.
Right.
Is this a Space Dock 2 grab and just you try and put down
Fix that
more
home system
stuff?
a bit.
An advantage if Imperial's not picked.
It is a
Boost it
rare
up.
case where it's at least worth it. It's worth considering, which it rarely is. So I'll give it that.
Hakan, maybe somebody else is willing to sweeten the pot. Like I see Jasper sending a bunch of money. I know he's.
But yeah, the Imperial pick is rough because you can't double score. Probably just a diplomacy pick. You can
Burn a Cohen jail. Diplomacy with a Cohen jail ear is always a good pick. Like that. That's good up and down.
And even if you're promised one of Akko and Jolir to the NRA and you're going to be friends that way, you can use it to protect Malice. You never know when someone's going to go through a wormhole and try and get brave on Malice. Patience could do it. Jasper could do it. 11 Spoons could do it. There's so many wormholes around that can go to Malice and just out of nowhere ruin your day on that.
Maybe.
So
Yeah. Well, likely at some point with his hero. So
Stads is saying Hakan needs to get QDN before you lose the yellow skip. I'm going to disagree, if only because you have to get a unit upgrade this round. You have to. You don't know what the 4th public is going to be, if it's a structure objective, next round you are screwed if you don't get a unit objective or a unit upgrade this round. So
and the other thing that Hakan can do is they can say, hey, look, NRA, if we've agreed to share this system, I'm keeping the yellow skip. And if you don't, there's an asteroid field between us, which acts as a one-way thing that my units can go through, and yours can't. And you're not going to research anti-mass because that is well out of the way for you. And so have fun fighting me. So it seems like Hakan will probably try and keep it.
Yeah, go on. I mean, we'll do that. I'm taking. Sorry, just to confirm, we've already got a deal about Atlas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although maybe I would.
But you want to spend it, of course. I get that.
Yes, and maybe I would pay you to keep it another round, depending on negotiations with patience. But then I'd compensate you, right?
All right. Okay. Fine. I'll be the guy that does that then. That's the best one for me, but
interesting.
I'm going to
So
give you one of my ownership tokens just so you can remember that you have a war funding.
sure, thank you.
As long as it's not like a game-winning move or against me.
what was this deal? I was talking to Stads in the chat and I missed.
So what I think was the gist of the deal is that Hakan is saying, look, I know you will want me to take Imperial so you can all get your secrets, but I can't double score off Imperial because there's no way for me to get all the tech and all the fleets this round. So if I'm going to take Imperial, I
I
need
need to
to,
be paid something. I need a
or
pittance.
I think it's I need to get
That was a
Rex.
pretty
Might be the deal
telegraphed turn.
Interesting.
because that lets them, get the Imperial point immediately off of Rex. But it might just be I get paid and I get Atlas. Might suffice for them.
One of the only factions to take more custodians tokens than Nomad in the prelims was Soul, but Patience had other plans.
Yeah. He wanted to get paid.
That was mutually beneficial.
Yep.
So the Mechtoll grab.
My other favorite thing about Patience is he never likes people pointing out if he's gotten some sort of favorable deal. So even if someone's just like, "Oh wow, yeah, you made some money,"
Yeah,
and
so
he's
I'm
like,
okay-
"No,
I'm
it was
okay with
favorable
that.
for both sides. It was no, we were. I'm not ahead. I'm not ahead in any way. Don't look at me."
Do you mind, like, if I can spend it first before?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, because we
Of
have.
course.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll.
So Empyrean already talking about Soul, wanting some stuff from him, but gonna
we've got the exploration fleets coming over here.
gonna throw some gum
And I'm
inside
gonna need a token.
Soul's donut.
Yeah, so
That's going to be this boy.
the Empyrean with their
And
Void Born.
activate that.
Aether Passage. No, it's Aether Passage is the one that lets them. They can
Merchant
choose to
Station.
let Soul
I
move through
replenish
that
my
ship
Right.
if they want.
Right.
So they can be like, they can say Soul, hey, this is no big deal. You can just go through it. Just act like it isn't there.
Yeah.
And then
Hit me.
later, maybe if relations aren't so good, it suddenly becomes very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. I replenish my commodities.
But hey, they got 4 commodities out of that.
Well, it's.
Or I can have all of them, I guess.
Or you can have all of them. Yeah. Are you?
I mean, it feels like I.
Yep.
No reason not
back.
to.
So I might as well take all of them, and then you get one back, right?
Sure.
Does that seem fair to you? Because that was the intent
yeah.
of our deal.
Yeah, that seems fair to me.
How nice of Zippolin.
Is Zippolin the nicest person?
Yeah.
And then Primor.
Let's see where these 2 infantry go.
All right. So yeah, you said you're not going to be able to get to Primor this round.
On Primor itself.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I probably
likely.
won't.
Okay.
But you don't have to put more dudes there to make it harder to get off,
Yeah.
right?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where they're going.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much if you made some kind of negotiations here about what.
And the answer, Empyrean, is your home system because
Yeah.
Barony couldn't go there through the
Couldn't
Alpha
get
wormhole. Like, I'm very worried about Empyrean's home system. I don't think Patience would do anything. Patience is the kind of player to point out, oh, hey, I
Yeah.
could do this, but I'm not going to. But you may
Right.
want to be aware that I could do this.
I whispered you, Patience.
I see the whisper.
I'm not sure. That might be overcomplicated, is what I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I've got a second thought.
Thinking about that, Jasper. I'm thinking about the logistics of that.
A lot of secret conversations happening in this round too, which is funny considering how stagnant I would call the public objectives. So this is just straight up and down deal making these players are doing behind closed doors. Lots of backdoor negotiations.
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is just straight up squeakage. They're trying to squeak out. They're trying to squeak out every drip of value that they can because they know that everyone else at the table is trying to make deals as well, and everyone is just trying to get like the one extra trade good to spend on a build that could be 2 more infantry defending your planet, and that makes someone else's planet more enticing, meaning that you don't get attacked in round 5.
Exactly.
And it's just the tiny things that everyone is thinking about, and because we're playing now, all of these players have had to survive 1 or 2 games to even get here.
Put it here. Oh, you don't want to
And
let this down.
Yeah. Well, that's the
They're just trying to really focus and make sure that they don't leave any gaps that can be exploited.
To get the stuff
To
out.
unlock it, yeah.
I mean, I'll put this out to the table. I have no great thoughts that I'm going to hold Malice forever. If someone wants to buy it, I am open to that.
Yeah, I guess I could pop construction, and you could give it to me, so you get to put the dock wherever you want. But then, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to buy this, but I could give you the trade goods from Alice next round.
Well, if you need to do construction first, I understand. I'll probably dock it, and then I am looking to sell.
Yeah, I don't have to do it. I could also just take Dalbuta Sihan and wait.
Yeah, actually,
We'll
Zippolin
see
is
where
not in a
you're at.
position where they want to construction first, because if
Yeah,
they want to
if
get
you wanna
ahead
sell the
on
other
those
planet to me,
structures
I would
outside
be really
of home,
interested in that.
they need to take a third
Yeah,
planet
maybe
outside of
get
home,
back.
which they have not done yet.
Yeah, they do actually need more than 2 planets outside of their home system if they're going to win this game, I think. The good news for them is those destroyers that they've got chilling at home do have 2 moves,
Yeah,
so
they
they
can
are
make
going to
it
be
there as
able
well.
to. Like, the carrier isn't quite as naked as it seems there in that
I'll
empty
just take
space.
Dalbuta
They have
Sihan for now.
a little bit of force
Figure out how
projection
stuff
that they
works.
can muster.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be going out and they're going to be getting 2 more explorations here to see what they can uncover.
Only brings 1 destroyer.
I'll
Wouldn't have
start by
minded seeing the
doing
second one come out there, but
Dalbuta.
maybe he has
Yeah.
other plans for those. Here's an
They
infantry
might-
on
they-
Dalbutha.
They might be thinking, I don't know what Hakan or Empyrean are doing, so I want the option of just being able to send 4 units to
Yeah.
either of these equidistants and bam, just really
Also, I have
make a big impression on it. Because
That's
if
Definitely.
Maybe I just make
if
an
NRA ends this round and they don't have a foot in either of these equidistants, they're in such a sorry state.
Yeah. They get a freelancers, which will get them a
Oh,
mech,
well, yeah, but it's good to spend
a mech
I
out
think.
with 2
Yep.
influence on Roka. So if they get one
Maybe I
of these
wanna keep
other
the
mechs at New
influence
Albion Start
for
Point, somewhere
getting-
else they'll unlock their commander,
A token of leadership.
which they don't need
Yep.
right away, but
The
would be
commander
nice to
is
have.
very good, especially since they will unlock it. If they're going to Akko and Jolir with one of the mechs,
Seems fine.
they'll
They'll
unlock it
unlock it
before they
on the
land,
way,
meaning
yeah.
that when they take the planets, they'll get the Explorer off.
for sure. The mech is... I guess he spaced that mech.
No,
don't
you can't
have to.
space the mech. You can't
space
space the mech.
Am I further off for Jasper for that?
Yeah, I've seen them, but Mac on
No,
plan.
no, but I built it with freelancers. Doesn't freelancers say in the system?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
I'm happy to be of service to you, Luke.
Yeah, the industrial one is mech on a planet. Never
Oh,
mind,
right,
I'm
right.
being a dummy.
Silly Luke.
Because the top of the industrial discard is local fabricators, so
Oh,
I just
yeah.
pressed alt on that and looked at that, and then I made myself look a fool in front of all of our 82 viewers and anyone watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, drop a like and a comment and a subscribe. It really helps out with the algorithm.
Thanks,
it turns
Luke.
out that
So, is it okay for
a large percentage of our viewers are not subscribed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you might be missing out
said
on
that
quality
you would
TI
use that
content.
planet, but
Please
Oh,
help us praise the algorithm.
I'm waiting for.
We worship
sorry.
at her golden feet. All hail the algorithm and her mathematical benevolence.
I mean, we could all pop trade and we all get rich.
I wanted
That's-
to just do that.
We could all get rich, says Empyrean,
Uh,
knowing that they are going to get very rich with this dark pact they've got going on with
yeah,
Khan.
that's true. I'll play trade.
Ooh, a trade first action from Soul.
Okay,
Kind of looking at the
so-
board state, going, I don't know what all I need to do this round. I'm getting some tech,
Yeah.
and that's kind of it. So maybe I'll just get my money and see where the chips fall.
Yeah, I like playing trade first action. It lets you get all of your trade goods, meaning that you can spend trade goods on leadership because leadership hasn't popped yet. You can spend trade goods on your builds. Could spend it on tech if you don't quite have the planets lined up that add up to 4 resources. You have a lot of flexibility going into the round as to how you want to approach it. Gives you room to make deals with people because you've got money in like a pile, like there ready. You don't have to toss out like IOUs or like questionable debts.
Don't quite follow that. Sorry, can you repeat?
So we're at the stage right now where you're at this, right?
Yep.
So if you pay me 3 for my trade agreement,
Yep.
then when the time for the secondary comes, like, because it's you choose everybody who's in the primary, and then the secondaries actually trigger. Then you call that in. Then then it's actually binding that we've mostly washed each other anyway.
And he can have the full wash because you had a trade good.
Yeah. And I'll give you 1 more, and that washes. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll.
This is the stuff where
I'll wait on that.
Skull slowly melts.
So NRA,
as people just sort of let's make sure we do this as mechanically as possible.
Opposed to it?
Yeah.
No, I am fine with depth meta. I'll send some money down under.
Good lessons for new players, though, in how to handle trade.
We can trade.
Utilizing trade agreements to ensure things are done bindingly. Things like learning effectively what X-1 is and why people do it.
Wants to running with me.
Okay.
So
it's purely as you need to follow. The game forces you to follow the steps as they are on the trade card. So within that framework, you're just making it as solid as possible for you, the trade holder, to not get scuppered.
We are neighbors, so
yes,
you can take one.
I have a new slang word to use now.
And
Scuppered.
Barony has promised a free refish and wash.
Is that not commonplace?
I've never heard that in my life.
Wow. Okay.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, it is to be foiled.
Well, my favorite thing is to find foreign slang terms and just drastically misuse them. Just ignore their purpose and start to invent my own uses for them.
Yeah.
Tech, then I can spend it.
Okay. I'll look forward to it.
Next round.
Yeah.
Before you need to come in.
But that's.
So trade pretty quick. A nice job there by Tristan getting the trades done efficiently and racking up a nice stack of 10 trade goods.
Yeah,
for the
that's the other advantage of X-1. Honestly, is you can complain all you want about like whether X-1 is correct or whatever, but it's like at least X-1 is fast. I can just walk around the table and go, "You good? You good? Debt meta? Cool. We're done. We're already done."
And the important thing as well in these tournament games is that because X-1 is so ingrained at this point, everyone takes it and is like immediately in their head, that's a fair deal. Right. Sol is making fair deals. I can continue to deal with Sol because they are making fair deals with me. And you're not doing anything that's going to, like, if you suddenly start throwing out crazy deals and stuff, you might think, hang on a minute, this Sol's getting a bit weird. Like, am I getting...
literally why people don't like me in games is because like I kind of want to bend X-1 and all it does is make everybody go, wait, are you trying to screw me over right now? And it's like, okay, fine, I'll just do X-1s because then you don't question my motives.
Tiers to grab fighter 2.
So tech time
and
here.
Tech time we see. What do we see?
AI dev for patience, so he's going to get his 2 tech and 2 colors.
That is the 2 in 2.
Destroyer 2 right away, so he's making headway on unit upgrades.
Loves Destroyer 2.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Well, and
adores.
I mean, it makes total sense too, considering he had to build a bunch of extra Destroyers round 1 for the point. So I'm just sitting here on value, and I have access to Destroyer 2. Why wouldn't I research it?
Yeah. We see Prophet's Tears coming in to get Fighter 2 for the Empyrean, so it looks like they're going to be going for the 2 unit upgrades before their 2 in 2, which makes a lot of sense for Empyrean.
Like having a morale boost every round.
Yeah, if you can find a way out of having to score 2 and 2, I'll take it if it can come up. I'm going to keep working that way, but now that I have other tech to go for in addition to that, I might as well get the one that benefits
that makes
my
more sense.
my units.
I think it's not super bad with
rather than arbitrarily getting
I mean,
like
plasma
neural
scoring and
or
Magian
something.
seems bad. I'm gonna get structures, so maybe Magian was better.
We
but,
see
yeah.
2 and 2 finished up for Zippolin. They choose to go self-assembly routines
Ooh.
over the faction tech. I think they're saying, look, +1
Everybody done.
is good if you're fighting,
sorry.
but Zippolin's saying, I'm not going to be the fighting type. I'm going to be the, the more chill,
Yeah.
the more chill,
Carrier too, maybe.
and just
think I
go for the
would've-
self-assembly routines.
I think I would have still preferred the faction tech
Oh, that's
just
fine.
because you don't know what secret you're going to draw yet.
A comp pick for
If
sure.
you get 2
Yeah.
faction techs, what a nightmare, right? If you didn't go that route, you're really
Yeah.
gonna hinder yourself into needing even more
No, I
tech you
think
didn't
it's
want to
good.
get. I would have. I think Supercharge would have been the safer
I changed my
grab
mind
there.
in the box, and I got a carrier too.
Didn't get
And-
prefab arcologies round 1 either, notably.
should
I
get
mean,
the-
you can't.
you got
He
the
had
box
to do this. He had to do 2 tech and 2 colors, or else he's going to fall
Yeah.
too far behind in public objectives. But sad to see that value
Telagos.
lost.
Yo.
You want to do that 3-for-1 as part of our?
We do see Space Dock 2 for
Yeah.
Hakan!
Telagos, you beauty, you
Poggers.
absolute beauty, has come out with the Space Dock 2, turning that home system into like a normal system
Yeah.
now.
That's
Wait,
right.
you don't want to do the commodity swap?
Oh, sorry. Yes, absolutely. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about something else.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying this and this,
Advanced
Right,
Carrier
you-
2 for
so
Soul.
Use my agent to refresh
Psycho
you.
Arc for
Yeah.
Nomad.
and then
Wait,
so,
Sol are just going
basically we
blue-green
do,
with their 2 amazing
so-
unique unit upgrades? I've never seen this before.
Weird.
right?
Yeah, strange. No, Sol with the tech objectives, they really like them. They are the
Yeah.
exact things that they want to do anyway.
What a game for Soul,
Okay,
yeah.
well, I can give you 8 right now.
Honestly, I think all Soul has to
You
do
give
at this
me back
point
one.
is get
Sorry,
their
I
board
give you back
position
one next
into a
time.
less volatile state.
Cool. There
This
you go.
carrier in their way
That's-
and
We both get
Empyrean
one.
jumping on the Lysis Velnor Equidistant is just kind of like, you know what? That's not putting me
That's good.
behind,
Surely that's got time
but
on my
if
agent.
I got a claim on that or Mechatol
Yes,
Rex,
it
I
does.
could be properly ahead. Or
Yeah.
you kind of camp out in this, like,
No action at
you
all.
know,
Oh, and sorry,
middle of the
you
pack
want to-
/
you wanna
lower
watch
half
green?
until
I'm
you
absolutely
find
fine.
some swingier
Do you mind
points. You're
watching
going
me
to
and also
solidly
giving my depth to
keep on
Sol?
track
I'll
with these
solve
tech
them from
objectives,
being
so
refreshed
there's
on
no
track.
rush to pull anything else off. But
Fine with me,
I would just
fine.
hate to see Empyrean
Okay, cool.
fly ahead
We're using
economically.
You. And you can have your money, Mr. Yellow.
Thank you. Here is your debt token back.
Oh yeah, you can throw that in the trash. It's not worth anything anymore.
Are you doing construction relatively early?
I mean, we're being
no.
friendly about this, so I'll help you out. I would like to do it my next action. That's my preference.
That is
Uh,
absolutely fine.
If you can empty out this system, I could take this before I did construction. You decide.
Don't like that.
Mm,
Yeah, the issue is for Khan here.
Take this
As
system,
Hakan,
take this
you
planet,
want another
or
dock
pop
in your home
construction.
system because you want to stack those space dock 2s, so when you do your hero, you can just build
Red, I'm
So
sorry,
much.
that-
a
Yeah.
lot of fighters and infantry.
Leadership is gone.
But the issue is you don't want to activate your home system until leadership happens
No,
because
well,
you need to build your 5 non-fighter ships and you don't
yeah.
have enough currently. So with the timings,
and
you
you
might need to
want
chuck a few trade goods in to get those to
well,
work
actually,
out for you.
Work out a move where you take your ships and take Mahar, then I take
Wow.
Malice airspace.
Okay,
and
so here's what's
you take
happening to
Cataclysmic.
Hakan, and I don't like
Yeah,
this
that's
from the
fine.
perspective of
Yeah.
Hakan. And he's going to play ball. He's trying to
Anyone
play
else needs Malice
conciliator. He's
this
trying to play
round,
nice.
please
But he's
do
got
speak up,
2
please.
people
If you
asking him to
kick me off
evacuate
there, I
stuff
will
he
be
took last round.
antagonistic.
So he's getting
Yeah.
pincered by his 2 neighbors, and he's trying to be casual about it. But it's like you can't lose that much ground round 1,
what we're talking about
and it
before.
just be all hunky dory.
I can
It's
still
definitely
do a deal for my alliance.
Yeah, it's definitely considering going to Malice this round.
Okay.
I'll just be straight with you.
Wow, Nomad
I'm
and
open
Barony
to-
both
I'm
with their eyes on
open-minded
Malice.
Yeah, and I think that's because Sol have this mech on Hope's End. They can orbital drop more infantry. They could just put down another mech on Hope's End again. So Patience is feeling like I'm really friendly with this Nomad at the moment. I don't want to push into them. So where
Yeah.
can I go? It's
Yeah.
Malice.
Yeah. Roaming Hazel.
Core mine.
Sure, why not?
It is value, but it's not
Why
the
not?
favorite. Yeah.
Then I will pop the Etrix and Enter.
Did not, notably did not replenish those commodities, just went for the 2 trade
Where
goods.
did you? Oh, you took the infantry from the Alio Premium.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
because
a lost value there,
Because,
but
of course.
well, I think it's because Hakan have the Dark Pact.
yeah.
They know that whenever they have 6 commodities, they're going to be able to get them turned into trade goods through Empyrean. So they're not going to have to use Extrix to flip them into the trade goods.
I'll get one. Do I want
Leadership pops.
Yeah, and we do see a leadership. So we're going to see here who's going up to 5 fleet supply. And the people that have already done that, they're going to be the ones that are going to have more tokens to be spending, going places and doing.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we just see Empyrean, they go up to 5. Nomad go up to 5. Hakan is counting them out, but I'm pretty sure they're going to go up to 5.
Yeah.
Sol, again,
Sol
they're
needs to go up to
gone
5 here. I only see 4 right now.
Yeah, I only see 4 right now, too. I would be very worried for Sol if they're not scoring this round. Maybe there's an action card in their hand that's going to solve all their problems. There are cards such as Rally that puts tokens directly in your fleet supply. That could be pretty helpful. Could also be a card to get them another tech, perhaps. A reveal prototype could give them the fighter upgrade again if they attack someone. So there's still... Oh, no, they are actually... Wait, no, they're looking at their fleet supply. They're moving the tokens about. We'll see where those end up.
I know.
He's been waffling it back and forth. Is what he pulled it out of fleet, put it back in. He's kind of like, I don't know where these need to go. But
I think
he needs 5.
I think it's like, I want to take 3 tactical actions because I need to go to the Equidistant, and I also want to go like to Mechatol, and I maybe want to gun somewhere, but I need to build at home. So Sol's just thinking, I've got like 1. I need to do 3 things, but now because I need this 5th token in fleet, I can only realistically do 2 of them. So
looks like now everybody's got everybody that didn't already score the 5 tactic or the 5 in fleet has it now. So they'll all be spending at least 1 action just building at home a massive fleet of destroyers.
Yeah, destroyers, or we'll see the people with trade goods.
Yeah,
that's
pull off a bit
looking
more.
like Nomad and Hakan. Maybe they can splash out, get some of the more bougie ships involved. Maybe we see a luxury carrier, or
that was creepy.
God forbid, a dreadnought emerge in this huge fleet that they're making.
This thing work. Okay.
Yeah, we should have X-File music for this. Sorry, I'm doing something. Probably popping construction, Hakan, because that's the next section. And then I would like you to move out of here. I'm assuming you want to use this carrier to go here.
Yep, let's... Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So it's...
I'm going to step away real quick, Luke. I have to get more caffeine inside of my body.
Sorry.
I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I will take the lead
with me going here this round.
On this.
I could sell you my alliance, and you could explore.
Seemed to be a construction play.
So,
but it's not.
So blue wants to get to Malice, and I don't want to cut him off. So
he didn't go yet.
I will move this carrier, but I'm not going to move it to Atlas.
Okay.
Not this round.
Okay, so if you just move it home to build or something, then we can talk about the lines later. Because when I take this next action, we're in business. Yeah, let's do construction. I don't know where I'm putting stuff, but I'm getting 1 of each.
Yeah, so we do see construction.
It doesn't make sense to put them here. So maybe... Where does my second dock go? And the PDS probably goes on one of these planets.
So the big question for NRA is, do you double dock Starpoint New Albion, or do you double dock
you could always just
Nazir Roka?
This one, yeah?
Yeah.
But it's also an option to put it in the home system.
Yeah. You're going to be activating this system to explore it with Scanlink, aren't you? So
I'm not getting Scanlink. I'm getting 2 unit upgrades, so there's no Scanlink this game. So it's either New Albion or Roka, I think. And on New Albion, I get to use it this round. That's probably better. if no one holds arguments for me doing it in my home, I'll do it here.
Yeah.
I think double docking at home with an RA is not the best.
Yeah, it's not the best. Okay, I'll put it here. Thank you, and we can keep going.
Hey,
Sorry, I'll also use my agent at this point on Starpoint.
Mhm.
Sorry, just a second. Agent, draw 2 cards.
So the NRA going fishing.
Or red fragments.
They're going to be getting a red fragment. So that looks like they've got 2 fragments now. So the first relic for Zippolin could be coming in very soon.
and
Matt's back, and here comes Soul.
cases,
Yeah, Soul move into the equidistant
extra with
and
knowing how badly I habitually
look like they're going to go for Lysis.
So
Yeah, this was basically
And then
clearly planned by Empyrean
any
of, you know what, I can
cards?
lock down Velnor, force
I won't.
Soul into just sharing this system with
No,
me, and
same.
I would expect this to kind of be the end of the conversation between yellow and red, which
Yeah.
I think happens pretty often, honestly, between these two slices. I've seen it numerous times where it's just like, split it and let's just be done with it. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if we see like a support swap from these two players in the near future.
Both of these slices want to keep their hold on the legendary planet in the other equidistant.
Exactly.
So if they fight each other and they both lose those legendary planets,
It's such a waste of time for them. Yeah, totally agree. So they need to just maintain a decent relationship here and focus their direction, their attention elsewhere.
of Soul has completely abandoned Hope's End.
before I passed on.
Is this part of a deal?
Sorry.
What is going on with this? Because if you're patient, that planet is looking
Patience
like
up to mind control yet again.
that planet is looking like a
Here
snack.
it comes. Wow.
And, there
How
it is.
did he talk himself into this?
That is a legendary planet that Soul probably could be defending and has given it up.
I'm looking for purple yellow secret chats, and I don't even see any. I don't even know when they discussed this.
This might be from a long time ago.
Yeah. Wow.
Realistically, this might be a hey, you can make a move on Mechatol this round, and I'm not going to get in the way. But I want Hope's End.
Cool.
Wow. So now
Right.
Barony has
Red,
both
are we good to do that
equidistants
thing
in
now?
the already richest slice.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Red?
The only thing not going Patience's way
sure.
is that he didn't get the Custodian's token, and that's even like not the biggest deal in the world.
So
Well, it might end up
new
being
knowledge that
depending on that
Right.
stage 2.
For sure.
It's all gonna come down to that because
so like, are you?
if it's good, Barony are looking great, but if
Yeah.
stage 2's
I'm
not,
to sell the planet to move the dock so I could build with it. So,
Yeah. Patience. You said you were looking to move on the space over Malice, so it's the. So you're looking to move on Malice, so
Oh, I
That-
see. That I mean, that's really dependent on what Jasper and I are talking about right now.
yeah.
Got
He's
it.
just trying to get everything from me.
Yeah.
It's not true at all, man. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep this secret because we've been talking this secret. I'm not gonna put it out in the open, Jasper.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give you a good price for my alliance, Patience. I just don't value your alliance is all.
That's fair, man. Yeah, I can do that in a sec, too. So I'm just whispering here. Or somebody that wants to do it for me, that's cool too.
I'm rude enough to do it.
Yeah, go for it.
So you understand what my thought is, Telagos?
oh yeah, sure. I mean, you don't want to buy something that then gets.
Yeah. So like, I'm willing to. So I feel like we've been like pretty good neighbors back and forth. Like, if you sell me Malice now, and like if I hold it to the end of the round, I'll give you the price we agreed to. But like, that way you get the use of the space dock immediately. Does that make sense?
It does. Blue, you were talking about the airspace.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Patience is talking about the
Taking
whole
focus.
thing, I think.
Yeah.
I do want to buy off patience,
Mhm.
but it's a difficult negotiation. That's the
Well,
thing.
I'm almost done.
Is there like anything small you'd want from red? Patience.
Yeah.
Like to sweeten the deal. I don't know.
Seems like the story of the second half of this round is going to be revolving very heavily around Malice. Looks like there are 4 or 5 players that have their fingers in the Malice pie and are wanting a slice.
Yeah.
Empyrean,
Which is kind of wild to me. I can't imagine why so many people need it so bad beyond just having the access to it.
Hakan kind of want to keep it, but then if someone's definitely going to take it, they need to trade it away to get their space stock out safely. And then they're looking to Empyrean to maybe do that because they've got this such good trade relationship. But then Nomad want in because they've got a beta wormhole to go through, but Barony want in because they've got an alpha to go through, and there's just really everyone can get to it, so there's a lot of contention. The only people who don't care are the NRA and Sol.
Build something with that dock this action, which is why
that was my thinking. I thought, and ultimately, if the money to pay for it is contingent on you holding it, I am probably okay with that, but. I'm probably okay with that.
Okay.
I've got my value out of it. I see no realistic chance of me holding it.
Okay. This is awesome.
Looking to evacuate.
And I saw chat talking about this earlier, but the brilliance of doing the secondary of construction on Malice to get the space stock, but having the mech there so that you can just trade it away and the units get to get pulled off. You get to move the space stock into your home system with that mech and still get access to the super build in your home system later on. This is
that's an 11 production
genuinely brilliant play from Telagos here.
I mean, my preference was to keep the skip planet, but
yeah, but I think I can actually use it, and you would want to maybe use it in the future.
Yeah, I mean,
because it lets me get PDS2, which I won't fire it at you because the PDSs are here, but it's a unit upgrade.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't have a strong feeling either way. So
Nazroka did not end up double docking home either, huh? They double docked Starpoint New Albion, so they just have a new main base of operations.
Pay you for the planet I get.
I feel like I'm selling all my planets. That makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
That is the fine line you've got to walk as the Hakan with those mech abilities. It is very tempting to try and make all sorts of clever deals until you turn around and realize you've sold all your planets and you have
then
your trade goods have run out and you've got no money.
So you give me the three trade goods worth of, because basically I'd use it to buy a command token next round. So if you pay me 3 goods, I'll evacuate both, and then we can, like you said, split the.
I don't have 3 trade goods this round. I could give you my trade agreement if that would be fine with you. I mean, this lets you get the yellow skip back next round after I spend it.
I hate buying a trade agreement.
That doesn't feel horrible.
So you get 2 for the planets. And what was the deal on the explorers?
We split the explorers. I'm sure we could figure that one.
We split one of them then, and I keep one.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
And there's a build, but I'll end turn as I don't suppose anyone.
But Hakan, how are you going to split a relic fragment? Zippo's just going to say,
it's red, right?
Yeah.
It's Empyrean.
An industrial fragment? 2 industrial fragments? Damn, that's crazy. It looks like I get relic.
Oh, that's funny. The trade of Malice made Empyrean neighbors.
Empyrean wheeling and dealing. They're getting it done. They've got their commander unlocked.
I think Patience and I are going to do deals. It seems we're on the same wavelength. So I'll just move the sacrificial carrier.
Nomad fly in and don't even bother taking the planet? Is there some kind? There must be some kind of scheme going on here because that is an undefended Empyrean planet.
NRA,
That...
are you using this airspace at all this turn?
Probably not, but I'm not a huge fan of you staying there for the longest time, so maybe you could do it next round.
Sure. Well, I mean, right now I'm just going to send a fighter over.
Yeah.
Empyrean starting to really get into those
Draw 2
frontier token explorers. This is the second one they've grabbed this round. The trick with Empyrean is you need to pace it because your agent's going to give you the token refund once per round.
Right.
So you got to you're doing 1 per round of like the 5 rounds of the game, right? So 5 rounds of the game, you need to have 5 that you're going to get to. But then any more than that 5, you're going to be grabbing up. You want to grab as many of them as possible.
Atlas?
Yeah, sure. I'd be interested. We need to just work out a sensible price on it.
Yeah, what do you feel is a sensible price?
I'm guessing you're not even remotely interested in my commander, which is absolutely fine.
Correct. I mean, you have a blue fragment there. I'm always interested in fragments.
I mean, I don't see me going around taking lots of planets off people.
Yeah, but you at least get this one, and maybe you get more stuff. I mean, you get one here when you take it back next round. Then I, of course, give it back for free.
Why don't if I leave you both those explorers, forget our deal about we split and explore. With your commander, I'll get an explorer off that, and then I'm taking it back next round, so you're going to get the commander straight back to sell again.
Oh yeah, but I'd rather just give it back to you when you go in here to explore this again.
Oh, but then that's the point at which I'm sort of buying the commander. Here I'm just...
Okay. So now you're offering, I keep these explorers and you get this one. That seems fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Here's my alliance.
Wow, okay.
Nice. That's
It's a bit weird, though, because part of Hakon's plan here is to take Jail Ear back next round.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
but he needs Nazarka to abandon Jail Ear and a Cohen for that to have any value from this alliance, unless they're only planning to use the alliance to explore Atlas right now. And that
I think it is. I think it's a one explore alliance, and I think Hakon has measured that and figured that one hazardous explorer is probably better than half of an industrial explorer that you're probably not getting anything off of anyway.
It's interesting to recognize that value in alliance swaps. I think I am.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
I'm not
to do this yet.
That galaxy brain to be like, you don't have to lock your brain into thinking an alliance is like I need to try to hold this all game. That's where a lot of players get trapped in bad thinking. It's like a sunk cost fallacy sort of thing. You just are like, no, I have this alliance, I have to keep it. It's like, well, you don't though, huh? You got the value you needed, right?
Hello one.
Wow, an NRA just pick up 2 fragments, so it's another relic for the NRA. It will be very interesting to see. They've been sitting on these hazardous relic fragments for a little bit this round. It'll be interesting to see if they are going to actually cash them in at all, or if they're just going to save them all for that late game if they need to start spinning the wheel or just turning them into command tokens.
I like it. I love holding on to fragments until the end game.
That's how I got Fighter 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Justin, you want to do that now?
Okay.
Oh, see? Okay, we called it earlier. These 2 players are done with all the messy business. This Empyrean carrier makes that support swap a funny little thing, but I suspect he doesn't want to just leave that there all game, although he could.
So a lot of trust on Soul's end.
Let's see how it turns out.
a lot of trust on Soul's end. If they're going to need movement through that red carrier. Of course, the destroyer on Abyss Freer could just vacate somewhere and allow the red carrier to move through to the other frontier token on the gravity rift, and that would kind of unentangle their situation while getting Empyrean over and away. So that might be what they're headed for. But a big build coming out there for the Soul. They're going to get their 5-in-1 system, putting down a couple of destroyers and splashing out for a carrier and a dread. So they're spending some of that, well, not even that trade money. They're just spending Abyss Freer and Jord for a lot, and they're sitting on 6 trade goods still.
Well,
Like-
you know I don't want to lose your alliance, dude, right?
Yeah, fine.
So purple is receiving the blue alliance, and blue is receiving the purple alliance. So a free flagship for the barony, and trade goods on sustain for Nomad. So a great deal. I think this works really well for both of these factions. The Nomad mechs, of course, can sustain in space combat, and that's going to be generating trade goods the whole game. And obviously saving 8 trade goods on your flagship is brilliant for barony, since that ship seems kind of good.
Yeah. Patience. I like your point about Barony Alliance being pretty good for Nomad, but it definitely feels like Patience is getting significantly more value here. But they've been doing so much secret conversations. I'm not convinced that there's not more to this deal than just that alliance swap. You know,
there is always more to a deal when there's semifinals level players involved.
Now.
I'm surprised to not see him build that flagship immediately.
I don't think Nomad has the secret score just yet.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Yep.
I think what they were working out is getting the secret score this status phase. So what I think what I think chat has been
part of that
seeing
carrier going to
is
Malice.
that the carrier in Malice, it could be the one of having units in the wormhole nexus. It could be the one
my
having...
God, Atlas, calm down. Calm down, Atlas. You
okay.
6-1.
Atlas has decided that it wants to go to the gym and lift some weights, and then lift some more weights.
Yo.
Oh, it's a shame. Okay. Because what you could do is sell this planet, get the space dock onto Atlas, and then build with it right now.
Yeah, and then not score a public.
Yeah.
Terrible for Hakan.
No, but it's something to think about for later, right?
At a low but not negligible cost.
I could have done that with Malice, because I could have put it onto my heart, but I wanted multiple dots.
Oh, wait, that would have been a baller play. Hakan could have played Imperial first and then done that, because they wouldn't have been scoring a public anyway.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's nuts. That would have been a billion IQ.
I think I'm going to...
But yeah, there's no way to see that you'd get a 6 resource planet Atlas. So it's just one of those things.
Yeah,
that's like it's one of those things where it's like, oh hey, that would have been neat.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm not too scared. I would like you to move it out.
Nomad fulfilling their public objective.
Yeah, and Nomad squeaking in. They are now spread out into 4 different empty spaces. Those fighter 2s that they've profits tiers to the fighter 2s, and they are using them to great effect.
Yeah,
they're getting into all of these empty spaces in and around their opponent's home systems as well.
We might see something like they're a little bit behind. I was gonna say we might see like a round 3 Empyrean hero, but they might not have the objectives scored in time. More likely like around 4 or so, but
they didn't score round 1, so it's probably coming out round 4. But that's going to give them more time to get more frontiers. They're probably, as Empyrean, you're always aiming to try and get like 4 or 5 explorers off of your hero pot. So they have 4 at the moment.
You name it.
It'll be interesting to see. They've got a bunch of destroyers that they've had to build because of this silly objective.
Maybe.
So they can spread those out, maybe get even more
maybe I could sell you
empty space real estate. And
I mean, the only money I've got is 5, which I feel is probably a bit too cheap for a relic.
But you also have a fragment, so that can go towards the discount. So I would accept the fragment and the 5.
Yeah, sure, why not? What?
Fragment for a
Black
fragment.
market forgeries.
okay, so an entire relic is just being sold for 5 plus a fragment.
Wow.
Which seems like a great deal for Zippolin.
You are my best
Yeah.
And it could be
$5
great for
a
Hakan.
command token, possibly just
Always
another
If you
relic
ever
later.
know, if you ever want a support swap, you know who to hit up.
Yeah, I feel like I would have pushed back a little bit and been like, how about like
mean, maybe
two
after we
trade
fix
goods?
this
You know,
stuff.
Yeah,
see where that
and
wiggle room is.
And I think that kind of shows Zippolin's hand in a bit, that he seems to have no interest in claiming these relics for himself.
Yeah.
I think Zippo is thinking, this is a slot machine that I'm not willing to play. I'm just going to play TI with units on the board and plastic and trade goods. And when you spend a trade good, it is always worth one resource, unless you're Mentak, but you don't have to draw a card or spin a wheel or do any of this funny business.
Well, and so many times he has managed to make part of the deal a relic fragment for a relic fragment. So he's like almost never even gone down in the amount of fragments he has himself explored. So he's maintained his fragment value and just gained money on top, basically.
Yeah, and just leveraging that promissory note. That's the 4th time it's been sold now, 3 times to Empyrean and 1 to Hakan. So
quick pass from Patience. Patience is already out of this round.
Yeah.
God Hope's End, I'm done. I have my slice. I'm just gonna sit here and get tech.
Patience is thinking, I've double teched. I've made an incremental improvement to my board state.
Oh, the Codex for Hakan. Big fan of that. Codex for Hakan is great. The Codex is one of the relics that I think is really valuable, purely for the fact that if you need it to be, you can fetch 3 component actions, and it's 4 stalls.
You're going to have to pay a lot. I am not doing it for the table.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was just about to say something about there's also the wind slaying potential of the Codex working for the table, and Telagos says, hey, listen, I know you all are going to want me to do that. You're going to pay for it. Don't get any weird thoughts that I'm going to wind slay for free. You will pay me if you want an action card.
Yeah, and it's Hakan. They're the ones who can dish them out. It's not the Codex on most factions where it's fetch the 3 action cards that are best for me. It's the Codex for Hakan, where it's
so hard to
fetch the action cards that I can then flog to the highest bidder and make an absolute ton of value from.
Yeah.
So I think this is a situation where both Zippolin and Telagos have ended up happy, because I think as the Hakan, you do like to see this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
Empyrean Pops politics.
Hakan, do you
I don't even think they offered the speaker token to Sol. They just took it.
I mean, this is a pretty cool card, right? You could sell it to anyone as well.
You've kind of got all my money at the moment, so...
Oh yeah, I guess that happened. Anyone else want to buy an instruction writer? Agenda face is coming right up.
Amazing. I love that from Telagos. It's like, wait, I've just...
I guess we can talk about
sold...
This game is going to be,
I mean, everyone's getting cool
in the history books and in class lessons on how to generate value from just thin air. These players are just finding money, laying in drainage ditches. I mean, it is everywhere.
Short of a Jolnar in the game flogging out research agreement, this is pretty much as good as you're going to get. And
you are correct.
Okay, Shard of the Throne is out, and the target is locked. It is the Nazroka home system.
Wow. Yeah, as they just pointed out, there was some negotiation about Primor between Nazroka and Empyrean, and that conversation is probably over. Because Nazroka now has no interest in Primor. You do not want Legendary Planet as another threat for you. They have their guac taken care of, and as long as they start to stockpile in their home system, they're probably going to be okay for most of the game. The biggest threat at this point is that alpha wormhole through the asteroid field next to their home with Barony starting with Animass means the Barony flagship and the Barony bombardment will always be a threat in that late game.
And this is one of those situations where as Zippolin, maybe you're like, I maybe should have got that supercharge, because the supercharged mech flagship death ball defending your home system might just be the only thing that can stop the Arc Secundus coming through that asteroid field.
Oh, you know, right? Zippo showed you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, that was...
with the introduction of the Shard of the Throne, scoring round one, set up to score in the next couple of rounds pretty easily. It's just coming down to the question of what are those secrets in Zippolin's hand? Are they doable?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, if we're looking at our 10-point contenders, really all we have right now are Nomad and Nazroka with the guac. The guac is, of course, the extra point, that 10th point. You can find 8 points pretty easily in 3 secrets, 5 stage 1s. A 9th point comes from your support swap that most players will do. And so the only players who have kind of laid claim to their 10th point is blue and green.
Yeah, although, of course, that being said, we have a Hakan in the game with a yellow skip nearby, so you can never count out Hakan. They will be a little bit more reliant on the stage 2 flip, but if that stage 2 flip has the word spend in it,
they're going
Hakan are in business.
A couple more trade goods, but I guess only Sol has more money. So maybe I just wait for next round?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those basic round 2s where like there was some negotiated maneuvers, right? Nobody just like attacked someone else, but then we're all done pretty fast. I mean, this was not the longest round 2 because there's nothing to fight over. There's nothing to figure out. It's just sort of like these are the board positions everyone wants to be in, kind of for the game. I think right now the players that are the most out of position would be Nomad. Nomad's kind of in a weird, like, I'm on Mechatol, but then also just sort of slapped back at home. But we know they're going to get a secret objective out of their carrier above Malice. And then Soul is in just kind of a slightly awkward position. But everybody else feels, I would say, decently solid to me.
Yeah, for sure.
No one wants to buy the Construction Rider, not even Soul.
The amount of plastic that is out on this board is looking explosive, to say the least. We are definitely going to be in for an absolute treat. I can see a lot of dice being rolled in rounds 4 and 5. My prediction is that round 3 will probably be another round where it is more just building up, and then round 4 and 5 are when we're going to see some serious fireworks.
Yeah.
Cash to pay for it.
A lot comes down to whatever that first stage 2 is going to be as well. If it's a doable stage 2 that relies on any sort of board position,
for a lot more.
It's going to be fisticuffs. There will be smashing.
I probably purge this fragment to get the command token.
Seems good.
Challenge in this slice is always guac, because you're blocked from Rexy.
White, maybe we could, on White's turn here, if he wants to buy Construction Rider.
I mean, yes, I'll gladly facilitate it before I pass when he gets back.
Yeah, and then we can carry on. So we hold that window open when he comes back. Yeah. Yeah, I'll build, and if I can sell the Construction Rider, I'll build more.
So they're talking through some deals that require Soul to be at the table.
Oh yeah,
Soul's
it's just
not
me.
here, so we will probably wait here for just a minute until Tristan gets back to decide kind of who has how much money.
Unless you really want to wait to see if he'll buy your Construction Rider.
Yeah, we might all have to wait for him to say.
And
I don't see how it gets to him anyway. Hakan has passed, so.
But it was on Hakan's turn, so we held the window open.
Okay.
Yeah, the turn when Hakan passed.
Yeah, do we all want to... Do you want to make us all wait for this possibility that somebody buys your Construction Rider?
Patience is
I can
showing a significant lack of patience.
So, Yellow.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy Construction Rider from NRA?
For 2 trade goods.
I don't know
Or
why
2
Soul
trade
would.
goods. No, thank you.
$2?
Okay, cool,
Give me a
thank you.
break.
And I need to figure out the build. Was thinking infantry.
I thought you were after a
Fighters.
cheeky trade good. I thought you were going to.
I'm a little bit on Patience's side there too. So we need to wait for you to ask if Soul wants to buy a Construction Rider. That's what we're waiting on, is for you to try to sell a Construction Rider. Okay, cool.
It's like, okay. Can we continue playing the game, please?
Guess that was the build.
No, of course, the Construction Rider to Zippolin is not that useful when you've taken construction round 1 and round 2 and you have all your space docks out. So trying to see if you can get any value for it at all other than what is pretty much going to be a dead action card in his hand.
Yeah, same.
So the important thing to see here is, there we go, the Nomad secret is become the gatekeeper. So Nomad Alliance unlocked, both for the Nomad and for the Barony. I mean, their commander is unlocked, not their alliance. Their alliance is always unlocked. But being able to actually use it.
Wow, look at that. Raise a fleet, round 2, all 6 players have scored it.
Yeah.
It is the one to do. Wow, Make History comes out. That's a big one on this map. Also pretty annoying for Nazroka.
Or anomalies.
Yeah.
They now have to get either Antimass to go into that asteroid field, or they have to take the Primor that they don't want because they don't want to risk losing Primor and thus losing their Shard of the Throne.
They're going to just take the airspace over Primor. I guarantee it. They will just be like, hey, Empyrean, you're keeping the ground, I'm taking the airspace, we're both being happy.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about Make History. It's just the system, not the planet itself. But he will have to find another anomaly, considering both of his neighboring anomalies are still asteroid fields. So he's going to have to also make a play for Mechatol Rex, or I don't know, go take the Empyrean home system.
Are we lagging?
Yeah.
No, I just think it didn't get...
Before that, we are going to be going into our first agenda phase of the game. And well, none of these factions have incredible agenda phase abilities. Hakan's commander... probably not going to be used. Don't
forget Hakan did research predictive, so Hakan's got an extra 3 votes if they want to burn predictive activation.
If they remember to use it.
Yeah.
Just poor destroyers.
And then Nomad, of course, with their future sight ability, maybe can get a couple of trade goods off of agendas, but we don't really know extras or necros or anything really warping the agenda phase. We're just going to have some good negotiation over some hopefully interesting agendas.
So this next round is going to be a lot more just everybody needs tech and needs to sit in their corner. You're going to see some plays made for Make History, especially Nomad needs to make a play for this. Probably go park in the Nebula or something and try to hold Mechatol. But you're still a ways off from 2 and 2 and 2-unit upgrades.
Just hit updates.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Cool.
Yeah. No. Empyrean, fortunately, this is a good break for Empyrean. Their home system being an anomaly means that this objective is pretty much free for Empyrean on any map. And as well as being able to go into the Gravity Rift and get the token refunded maybe, or go into a Nebula, get the token refunded, they're over Primor anyway. Right. So a great draw for sure for Empyrean, which is going to completely ease up. Now Empyrean probably aren't as worried as getting 2 and 2 because they know they can get 2-unit upgrades, Make History, and by then they'll have more objectives out to see what they're going to do next.
Yeah. We see a Minister of Commerce as our first law.
Okay.
Just kind of some extra money.
So adding money to money.
As if we
cards in hand. So I am going to diplomatic pressure. Nomad.
Really, after you already stole my action card, I know where the Memoria is going, I guess.
Empty threats. The Memoria is chilling on Mechatol until you've scored that point.
Usually, Minister of Commerce is really good for Empyrean, but of their explores so far, they've already found both, I think there are only 2, of the merchant stations, so they've already got the 2 that replenish their commodities, so they're not going to get the bonus activations from Minister of Commerce, so it might not be as valuable to them. Still, as the speaker, they're going to be in great position to make a deal for this maybe, although there are plenty of other factions that will want this because it just represents quite a few trade goods.
Red just played a diplomatic pressure on Blue, and Blue followed it up with their own diplomatic pressure on Red. So just swapping some promissory notes between the 2 players.
Yeah, it looks like Red have just given their alliance, which seems decent
Background
for blue.
wins. You, everybody, okay, we're back. We're now on afters. No afters. No afters. Any afters for you, Jasper? No afters for me either. Okay, last call yellow. Voting starts with green on Mr. Commerce.
And Stad's in the chat once again, right on the money, literally saying this is good for whoever Hakan is agenting, because the Hakan agent is suddenly worth like 8 trade goods.
Yeah.
We know you're selling construction rider.
How about votes, man?
Which is inherently good for Hakan, because now Hakan gets to just cut themselves into that value. Like, hey, give me half the money and I'll do it to you, and we both just.
So Hakan doesn't want this on themselves, even though they are gonna automatically refresh. They want it in someone that they can make a lot of money in conjunction with.
That I suspect it's a hotly contested one. I think I'll pass on it. Oh, Red, could you check me we have a trade window now?
Yep.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
I guess you three are deciding this.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to offer, really, man. So. Okay, well, if I don't do something, it just goes to spoons for free. So, Yellow, probably you and I should do something about this. You've got money, so do you just want to buy it for cheap? Free trade goods.
Free trade goods, did you say?
Yeah.
Two. Or like, I don't know, like I'm a little worried about all your ships, and now we got this objective, so maybe we should just talk about that for a second. I'm thinking I go here, and obviously I've got Hope's End, I score it. Next round, we can probably work something out where you're here and here, maybe. Score that one. Something like that, anyway.
Yep.
I just don't want to have you coming into Hope's End with your plastic. I think we made a fair deal, so I don't want to mess around.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
so
me.
then, 2 trade goods for what would get you to 16, 9 votes.
I'd like to keep 1 vote, as I'm sure you would too.
Okay, how about 2 trade goods and a promise of a military support when it's available, no pressure, and towards the end of the next round, and you get 10 votes.
Okay.
10 votes on yellow. I'm just going to
And I
take a token.
put 6 votes on myself.
Sure. Hey, Red,
Yep.
my best friend, and also Hakan. We have between us distinguished Chancellor, so Red can decide the outcome of this if we want.
Red and I have already traded this.
Yeah, we've already traded.
Red and white.
Oh, you messed up.
A little arbitrary.
Shame on you.
I'm going to talk to my son for a second. Here you go, buddy.
All you.
Yeah, so a nice win there for Sol, and Patience also getting paid.
Yeah.
There,
I like
so
those kind
good.
of agenda phase plays too, where it's like, well, I'm not going to just sit here and watch it go to somebody. Is there anything I can shake up here? Let me just cast this line out and see if there's any takers.
And
can make some money off of Sol. I mean,
the thing that surprised me was I think Nomad should have got involved with their future site. I'd have just stuck 1 vote on either yellow or red, because it's a 50-50 when it gets to you of who's it going to go to.
Definitely.
So 50% of the time you could have just got a trade good for a vote, and you only lose 1 trade good if you get it wrong. You only lose 1 vote if you get it wrong. So
this is a clutch classified document leaks coming out. There's only 2 scored secret objectives, so it's either the relatively easy become a gatekeeper, or the for some people incredibly difficult control 4 hazardous planets.
Absolute hard as nails for hazardous planets from, for example, the green slice.
Yeah,
where
it's not really.
That ain't happening, but gonna be a big target on Malice's back should become a gatekeeper be elected.
I mean, stage 2s, the ones who want stage 2s are probably Empyrean and Hakan, because they're so rich. Probably
it's not stage 2s.
Oh, it's secrets.
Secret. So it's either 4 hazardous planets or gatekeeper.
Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, I'm selling Construction Rider if you want to take a 50-50.
He really wants to sell it, and the con is
Yeah, my problem is that I already placed 3 docks.
Just sell it for 1 trade good, Zippo. You don't need 2 trade goods from it.
All right. Do we have any more any after spoons?
Um,
I think we're on Empyrean.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I think Imperial Rider. Mine rare minerals.
Cool.
Interesting.
Doesn't
Well,
sound like anyone's interested in saboing it, so we can move on to white. Now the construction rider is looking mighty good, right? Because it's not going to be the Imperial
And
rider.
this is just the most Zippolin play I have
know.
ever seen. Playing the Imperial Rider purely so that he can then sell the constructed rider at a higher value.
To put a trade rider on the other one. So.
Mhm.
And I can't actually revealing the trade rider for become the gatekeeper. So
No afters.
this agenda
You want to double tuck your home purple?
Yeah.
purely
Yeah, but I guess it's
spicy.
going to cost me too
Oh,
much.
It's 2 trade goods.
chat's
Hakan
pointing
is
out. I
happy to
guess
facilitate our
Nomad
trades.
or Barney
Really?
walked back that Destroyer 2 grab.
Huh.
Ended up taking.
At least
Dreadnought
that's what he said.
Yeah.
2.
Patience ended up taking Dread 2 instead, yeah.
Got it.
Huh.
You're happy
Sure.
with this, Hakan?
All right.
Sure, why not?
And then the big question is, do you want to buy Distinguished Chancellor in the same transaction? Because this is our window for transaction.
So here, hold on a second before we consolidate this deal for the construction rider. I want the money back if somehow this gets nixed.
Sorry, what?
If it deadly plot,
Yeah, something like that. I want my
he
money
wants
back.
deadly plot insurance.
You can have 1 trade good back if that happens.
No, I'm not interested then.
Really? It's a cheap space dock. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
give you insurance. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pay you
all I'm
back if
asking
it
for.
happens.
Yeah, basically, if I don't score the space dock, I want the money back. That's my.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I
So
like.
this goes to purple then, and I get the trade goods.
Cool. I
So-
put it on gatekeeper.
Turns out the real car salesman the entire time was Zippo, just absolutely flogging this construction rider.
As if anybody cares about it.
All right.
He's-
And
I mean,
by
Barony
being hype-
cares.
Yeah.
This is the double dock home system for Barony. This is the production 10. So this is great for Barony if they can pull it off. Well worth it.
Nope, not for me.
And getting
All right,
become a
voting
gatekeeper
begins.
as the option for your actual potential guac, basically.
Yeah, which don't tell anyone is pretty good for Barony too.
Oh yeah, we don't want this
Although,
this
is it
Imperial
guac?
Rider, so we do the Gatekeeper.
Really, because it's technically still a public objective.
You've got to use a scoring tempo to score it.
Exactly.
What it does is it makes Imperial a much
Distinguished
more
Chancellor,
Yes.
probably not
reliable
grab.
pick to score 2 publics like during the
Obsidian
round.
seems
Yeah.
okay.
It's not
That's
completely.
especially true for Become the Gatekeeper.
I mean-
Maybe you can't always hold Become the Gatekeeper for a whole round,
The draw
but you
is
can
kind
get into the
of
position and
relevant, right?
Imperial
Yeah.
score it. Especially with an alpha in your slice. I mean, that all it requires is for you to
If Red had been
pop
nice
through to
me,
the
maybe
wormhole
I would
nexus or go like hang out on
consider
Atlas for
doing a
just a
deal.
second.
I mean,
Yep. And then you just say, "Hey, I'll retreat out for whoever's going to score it at the end of the round."
Yeah,
We'll
exactly.
play
We
nice,
can
I'll
both do
retreat
this.
out.
Yeah.
no, like we can talk about a deal.
Yeah, but I mean, this, like they say, this is like an extra secret potentially for me, and so yeah, that would be very, very.
I cannot let Nazrin
don't
get a
think
second guac.
I don't
Well-
think you can do that.
I'm willing to hear what your price is.
Yeah, but I am not coming up with a price that you can, that there's possibly to be paid
All right.
to not do this.
Sure.
And you get a trade good for predicting this.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. I
All
should
right.
put
Soul, it's your one vote.
Should I put that on that? No, maybe not.
I need like 2 minutes to talk to the contractor.
Yeah, he just arrived.
Okay,
That's okay.
Can we finish this agenda
Yeah.
first?
Yeah,
Well,
we can finish
we
this.
need Soul to decide if he's voting or not.
So
And
we
then maybe we
wait
can just grab the strategy card as
with
well.
bated breath as Soul decides
For 5 minutes.
where this one vote goes.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind
Wait,
getting back in.
it doesn't make a difference. Come on, Tristan.
Tristan, are you here, Ben?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
I was munching on some chips, so I turned my microphone off.
Yeah, do you
Sorry.
wish to vote?
Voting Steve.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. I vote 1 on Become the Gatekeeper.
Sure.
We did it,
Cool.
folks. We made it.
Yeah, only red could potentially.
Thank goodness the Imperial Rider is burned, but Zippolin found other value in selling that construction rider to a barony who's happy to have it.
Firms up our deal.
Yep.
Bill Barron, you don't take it.
And
That's cool.
Become the Gatekeeper is now
a public
open,
objective. Yeah.
open to everyone except, I guess, Nomad, but that opens another secret potentially up to Nomad.
I actually need to catch up on points, so I was thinking the 8.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's either the 8 or the 7, really, right?
Yeah, if you don't go for the 8, I probably do and try to get the Imperial points.
Yeah,
But
well,
I totally
I don't-
get you doing it.
Yeah, I don't think I can go for the Imperial point. But
Also, y'all, I don't think we need to make a copy of Become the Gatekeeper, right? Like, it's technically no longer a scored secret for
Yeah, you just move it down.
Nomad.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it just gets moved down.
Just so many hands hovering over it. And
The
just moving
flies
it.
are buzzing around to Become a Gatekeeper. All right, let's get into this
I mean,
round
it's also
3
nice
then.
with Imperial since we got an extra
Shall
objective
we?
to score.
Yeah.
Time for some first picks. Empyrean dives onto Imperial. Has been craving it.
I
this
guess
whole
I need
time.
tech and I can go AFK for a bit.
Okay, so we'll take a 5 after we
Yeah.
take our cards.
Yeah,
Cool,
sure,
see you in
sure.
a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, so Imperial for the Empyrean.
I'm just thinking.
They're going to
Check
be
for
obviously
Nazroka.
looking. Yeah,
Big
Empyrean's
deal
going to
for
be
them to catch
looking
up.
very easy make history, and then I
Yeah.
guess finishing up 2 unit upgrades for their 2 points seem pretty locked in and very hard to remove.
Yeah.
They probably don't have enough to go to Mechatol, so they'll just be getting their 3rd secret. But we've seen stranger things happen. They might just try and make a deal and buy the Mechatol point, which might end up
Right.
being expensive. Zippolin, Nazroka going for tech, which they kind of desperately need
Yeah.
with because they need to get unit upgrades. They also really
Leadership
still want to get those like
I think
bougie
that makes sense.
green techs at the top. The prefab would be so
leadership's
nice
okay.
for them.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
And then politics for the Hakan. Trade for Nomad will be putting some extra trade goods on Artuno the Betrayer. Leadership makes it all the way round to Barony, which they are probably just not complaining about since
Yeah.
they're kind of just interested in building up bigger,
Just
more
another slow round for them. Yeah, it might be another activate once, or pop leadership and pass.
Yeah, more tokens just means more tokens in fleet supply, and the bigger fleets. We know that they're going to be able to pop their hero and get like an unlimited fleet supply
Yeah.
for 1 round. But
They talked to Soul. I guess one of their other moves will be moving into the Gravity Rift. They do want to do make history this round, but they will also get a tech and just kind of be sleeping on 2 unit upgrades whenever they decide to come around to that. But I would expect to make history from Barony this round, unless their negotiations with Soul turn into, well, okay, I'll let Soul make history this round, and then I'll do it next round, or whatever.
yeah, we saw the space dock from Barony not going on Realm Terror. It is on Hope's End, which could be seen as a very aggressive maneuver to the Soul.
I'm sure Patience will try to sell it as a defensive, like, hey, look, I just don't want you to take Hope's End, but we all know that is a space dock
but-
within 2 hexes of Soul's home
Yeah,
system.
and potentially a Barony flagship being built at
Yeah.
no cost to the
For
Barony. So, yeah, if I'm Soul, I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, not happy with all that. But from Patience's perspective, Yellow's got a support swap with red, so what other options does Sol have except for fighting me? So I have to put all my cards on the table and get ready for the fight, basically. And if I can just keep my muscle ahead of Sol's, I don't ever have to move forward with that fleet, right? I just need to build the big scary stuff and let it sit there, and Sol will just never be able to take action against me because the threat of retaliation will be too high.
Chat are saying turn 1 Barony takes Shard of the Throne, and I'm saying turn 1 how? Unless they've got a flank speed, they can only take the Dreadnought because it's 3 moves away. So that seems a little bit ridiculous.
Also, that's not the kind of move I think Patience would make. Patience might start to set up on Lodor, so that later in the game, Patience wants the Shard to be his 10th point, is the thing. You really don't have it, especially since you're sitting on Hope's End, like you can always lose it. So yeah, your best bet is to find all of your other points, and that Shard is your guac that you look for in the late game, right? Yeah. If he can solidify his position in all of the other points he needs to score, then that becomes his desperately needed guac. Yeah.
What you're looking for is an action phase secret that can be scored in the same activation, something like something like Dark in the Skies, or the one with like Win with 3 ships left over, right? Or like something that you can do just to get that huge unexpected swing at the end. Did I miss something? Does Hakan have a debt token from Barony?
They put a token in there because they offered Hakan a use of war funding kind of at their discretion. So there's just the idea that during some pivotal fight that doesn't too negatively affect Barony, they'll let him have a
It was one of those ones where it's like, you can have a war funding, but not against me, and not if I think it's going to win you the game. And I'm sitting here thinking, wait, why would I take a combat that isn't helping me win the game? Right. So that would be no combat.
Yeah. I'm sure Patience will be rather generous with that definition, though.
Yeah. But no, Hakan might be cashing it in. It might just end up that there's a mutual fight that both Hakan and Barony want to go a certain way, so it will just align for them.
Yeah. We're taking a kind of a small break, or the players are taking a break. Luke and I are hanging out, chatting through stuff, but in case you're wondering why nothing's happening, a couple of the players had to step away for a moment, so they're all taking one of those necessary breaks we have in TI games. It's the weirdest thing about streaming this game is we have to just sort of account for unplanned breaks. We don't get to have a halftime show that we know when it happens. Sometimes the halftime show is 3 hours in. Sometimes it's 8 hours in.
Yeah, we are just about 3 hours in, judging off the stream time, which seems about right. The draft took a little bit. This new map, obviously with the qualifiers and prelims all being played on the same map, we had like 50 games all on one map, and now this is the first of semis, so new map, not as much data to go off. We saw a heavy faction leaning, so everyone wanted to pick their factions first, pretty much, and a pretty nice selection of factions. Lots of blue tech starts, plus the Nazaroka led to a lot of great round ones, so this game really been going, and everyone has been scoring at a pretty decent rate. As you can see on the scores, we have half of the players at 3 and half of the players at 2.
Yeah, this is one of those funny games where it hasn't been climactic and there haven't been battles, but it's taken every bit of energy we have to keep up with all of the deals that are going on, and it's just constant exchanging of resources to get as ahead as you can in any economy possible, because the only economies that have mattered so far are tech. Basically, everyone's just trying to slow play and get the tech in the right timings, but everything else is just like, I don't know, build up and wait for important stuff to come out. And so we're kind of in that calm before the storm Cold War scenario where people are like negotiating small system trades, but beyond that it's just like, how can we all make as much money as possible at every potential interaction? So there's been tons of whispers and secret conversations throughout the game, but all for just like, we don't know yet, right? We don't know the effects of all of these deals until we see where that money goes and how that helps them get actual points. For now, it's just like money for money's sake.
Yeah, and we've seen some
The funny part would be is if this
crazy
caused
stuff going on with the
Nomad's commander
relics. We've had 5 relics out so far, 4 of them still on the board, but Empyrean impressively using Dominus Orb round 1 to take 7 planets outside of their home system. So ending round 1 with 8 planets.
That wouldn't be so
pretty crazy stuff. Since then, Hakan have picked up the Codex, and Shard of the Throne has gone to the Nazroka, giving them their 3rd point and putting them tied in the lead. So very exciting stuff. There's still more fragments to get, still lots of exploring to do.
I need 1 more minute, but
and still lots of TI to play.
Yeah. Other favorite play of the game is at one point Hakan controlled Malice, and they had an awkward construction timing in front of them where they really wanted a second space dock at home. You'll note that that second space dock is at home, but at the time they wanted to build that round at home in addition to get the space dock there, which is usually not possible. But through the use of a cleverly placed mech on Malice, they were able to trade Malice to the Empyrean, and by placing the space dock on Malice, it left that activated, but they got to move the space dock with their mech to Hercant, and then their next action, build it home. So some very, very smart players looking out for any and all kind of secret interactions that the game offers them. I have basically seen no mistakes from any of these players so far. You can truly tell we are in the semifinals because it has become a game of everybody playing at the top of their game, and yeah, we're kicking off this round 3 now. Patience starts right off with a flagship build and a ton of infantry on Hope's End.
Yeah,
and still at the stage of the game where people are willing to help each other score, or have we got to the mean bit?
What did you want?
Have we got to the mean bit? Asks the Hakan. In the semi-final round of the tournament, are we at the part where we're gonna be mean yet? Good question.
And the anomalies or mech-rex ones, I'm thinking it should absolutely be possible to coordinate that we all get them if we want to. I'm sat on one wormhole, so going to a second one shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world.
So I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna happen, Matt. This is my prediction. Hakan is gonna play politics. Zippolin is gonna barter for his life to get named speaker. So Zippolin can first pick politics and name Empyrean speaker, meaning that Zippolin will be second pick going into round 5.
Yeah.
I am 99% sure that this series of events will occur.
Yeah, Zippolin will sell his soul for that speaker token.
Because if speaker goes on Hakan,
this asteroid field this round,
it's looking very bad.
Yeah.
If
anything, I mean, and I know Zippolin will keep an eye on this. Zippolin will probably manage to get Spoons in on it because it will be obvious that Zippolin wants to give that speaker token to Spoons. So Zippolin will be able to look to Spoons and say, like, hey, listen, you need to help me buy this speaker token because it benefits both of us round 5.
Because it's going to end up with you and I picking first in round 5, which is the round that really matters.
Yep.
So, Patience, if you were ending up in, say, the Gravity Rift, the Nebulas...
It might be more than Nebula, but I'm open-minded to discussion.
So if the Nebula was an option, Nebula's in my range, and I could end up in Nebula asteroid field. I don't need to be above this beta if someone's looking at wormholes. I'm thinking that way you've got your 2, Blue's got his 2, Green's.
I'm probably more interested in this one, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't be something I had to pay something for.
Okay, then I'm open-minded.
Patience is open-minded. That is the result of that negotiation.
Right. Well,
all we know.
Controversial, and I'll go and stick something in this asteroid field.
Yeah. Patience is open-minded as always, and Hakan is trying to wrangle 2 anomalies from a slice that kind of struggles with 2 anomalies.
Catch that. Yes, you probably.
It's interesting though because Hakan has direct access to Malice, and they have this easy asteroid field, so there's really no reason for them to go tango with this nebula stuff, except for the fact that they know that Malice will be contentious for this make history point. So they may just be trying to avoid it because they know a lot of players have it as their only option to try to score this point.
Yeah, what Hakan might be looking for here, what I'd be looking for is if the timing works out and Nomad move out of Malice, you might be able to sneak a ship through the Gamma and out the other side of the Alpha into the asteroid field Alpha next to Azraca home system.
Yeah, and that's not getting touched by anybody.
And yeah, the other people with anti-mass are, well, the other side of the board. Although,
here comes Soul. Soul's got something to say.
Soul goes
Rifting it for the biscuit.
They are
through...
rifting it.
Nice.
What do we get? A 9, a 5?
It's 5.
All
So
right.
they survive, and they're
halfway
they're
to a
aware.
point. They gotta find...
They have looked beyond the obvious too and found a much simpler solution to their problem.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, if anything, this sort of solves a lot of problems between purple and yellow. Yellow can go hang out on the gravity rift. Purple can hang out on the nebula. They both score make history. The inevitable war is staved off for one more round.
I'm thinking about becoming the game.
Yeah, and there's a side effect of this. Zippolin absolutely loves Sol being in that asteroid field because it means that barony fleet that could come through at any moment cannot until Lightwave gets picked up, which is still maybe a few techs away because barony, once they get this second unit upgrade, that we probably will see them locking in this round, but they have a big choice. Do we go Lightwave or do we go Geranium non-Euclidean? And that will be the choice that we're going to make Patience see either this round or next round, depending on if Patience is going to finish off the 2 unit upgrades or just dive down red or blue further.
Taking 3. I'm putting 3 on Arturo.
Trade getting played by the Nomad straight up. 3 trade goods on Artuno, 4 commodities, and 3 trade goods straight away. The ones to look out for will be Sol, with the Minister of Commerce, stands to make a lot of money by getting refreshed, so will probably be charged a lot for it. Let's listen in and see what they're going to say.
You still owe me 2 military supports, but you're...
clear the debt by playing trade goods instead. Would you be open to that? Or at least part of it.
I would really love some extra infantry, kind of plan that.
I'll give you at least 1 this go. We have.
Well, I mean, if your token situation works out, right? Well, that's also why it's nice that leadership is gonna pop next, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess doing a simple X-1 with you isn't the worst because you already did it for me last round. No strings attached.
He does get 4 bonus trade goods this round because of Minister of Commerce.
Yeah, if you wash them. Sorry, if you select them.
Oh, yeah. Then maybe you can do an extra 1 on top. I think that's fair, right? Yellow.
I'd push more than that. I'd push for $2. Split the diffy.
Do with you, like you get 2, I get 2, but you also get how many namers do you have? A lot.
4.
Yeah, everyone but Hakan now.
Only Hakan isn't.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the wormholes but you're still not. But yeah, that's a lot. So you agreed to that?
Yes, here's my 2.
Okay, cool. And
Blue,
we
right?
wash, right? I wash you at the same time.
Yep.
Cool. Yours are also washed, Patience. Sorry, who's?
White wants to pay you to refresh some other people.
Yeah, I've got green and red's trade agreement, so I'd give you 2 to refresh both of them if that's okay.
I'm only refreshing red if he gives me back his my political secret.
Wow. A little clever extortion opportunity here.
I don't even remember what the alliance.
Well, you played diplomatic pressure on me.
Yeah.
That's how you got it.
Yeah. I was trying to remember what you gave me. Sorry, what I gave you when you did it to me.
Yeah, that's the alliance that I will lose once I attack you.
Yeah. Oh, are you planning on doing that?
No, I was threatening that, and then you
Yeah.
smartly gave me your alliance
Yeah.
to say, okay, well then,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Let's. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If I mean, sure, I'd like money, or getting my money back.
Yeah. Okay. So you're paying 2
Wow.
for both these
Good
trade
for
agreements?
Getting their political secret
If you're
back
happy
from
with
this. That is just some
Yep.
kind of random
Yeah.
extra value.
Yeah.
Do I just take 2?
And they're keeping that Imperial alliance, which might come in handy.
Yeah.
Great.
I guess that
Especially
means
considering
only yours aren't
the-
accounted for, but you're going to
The
do
Nomad
it.
Parade. If anybody tries
Oh,
to
wait,
doing that,
okay.
sometimes you can
You
get
already got the Dark Pact stuff.
extra
right?
ships unlocked to
No,
rejoin that Nomad
I
Parade
mean,
in a
I'm
final
gonna give them
round.
back to you.
It's
Yeah,
a little,
yeah.
It's a little wonky, but
Ultimately, if I give
It's at
them to
least
you and you give
possible.
them back,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
while it's on its turn too,
But you
just a
don't need
shout out to
anything
Jasper.
from
If
me
you're
for
on
your
the SCPT
No,
Discord,
no, I'm
basically
good.
all of our really cool custom
No
faction
worries. I think that's
emojis are made by Jasper. So
Yeah.
shout out to him for all of the
I think I'm just
goofy,
gonna do the technology.
weird
get closer to
memey,
an anti-mass.
like the soul that's that
poppin'.
stupid Reddit
Mhm.
grin thing. I don't know. They're awful, but they're great, right? At the same time. My favorite one is the SAR that is the shocked Pikachu face. That is the most useful emoji in the world.
Yeah. I like the troll soul one
Yeah.
And then
because
I use my agent to.
I do
explore-
sometimes like doing a little bit of light trolling.
Yeah, I have to get Aether Stream here. And I'm going to use the Profiteers to draw me an action card.
So it's either a red skip or ready the planet.
Red skip or ready the planet, also known
Red
as
skip doesn't
is
use-
that last objective to attachments.
So I just ready the planet.
Zippolin has decided it is not and is just going to ready the planet. 3 resources is a good use of an agent, in my book.
And then I'll do a quick be right back.
So that was
So, blue.
tech getting played.
Yeah.
So, you have a vested interest in me not taking Mechatol right now.
Oh, wow, I completely missed that. That was a very fast tech.
That's a
Destroyer 2
Thompson's.
comes out again for Barony. This time he means it.
Yeah, for real.
Biostims for
You
a
don't
Nomad
have-
sitting on
A huge fleet. to
Semlor
go
and a
there.
blue skip.
all of my destroyers can show up.
Oh, you have Aether Stream now.
Seems-
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Fine.
it's a bit annoying for Nomad that they haven't been able to get the flagship upgrade, but they should be able to get it next round, and they've got the core of Biostim's sling relay set up,
Yeah.
which works really well in the
Like,
your flagship over and over again
Right.
while stalling
You're right,
you
I don't have, like,
further and further, and just get them as much use out of their hero parade as possible.
For sure.
Is that clear,
Oh, yeah.
Spoons?
you're going to stop me from doing that?
I will work the whole table to try to stop that for somebody from getting a Mechatol point and from scoring 3 points in one round. Absolutely, that's not on. That's way too much power.
Patience doesn't like it. Spoon's trying to talk himself into an
Mm.
Imperial guac.
I gotta get. I gotta
I'm
go for
fine
the
with
points, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with you scoring 2 points this round, but
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody feels that you can't score 3, and I'm sure we'll work together to make that happen.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing the 3 points lining up either for Spoons because of this Aether Stream tech. The publics are gonna have to make history, which is easy, but then become the gatekeeper, which seems kind of hard.
Well, I mean,
They're in the beta, but they'd have to wriggle their way through to Lodor somehow, and I don't think Barony would be that happy.
Well, remember,
I'm
at least as of right
willing to
now,
give you
they
2
control
trade goods
Malice.
to not
So
throw
if
your
nobody
plastic
turns
away,
their
like,
attention
sure.
towards Malice, Well, no, you need units, huh? It's not.
It's
not enough to
units for
control it.
become the gatekeeper. You
Fair
do
enough.
actually need the units.
They could
I only
Primor
give you those
2
triggers once
infantry.
you take another action.
onto Malice.
Ooh, wait, actually spicy. Oh no, it's ships. It's ships.
What we're gonna do
Is it
is
It's ships. Yeah. Boo.
No, I'm thinking make history. But you're right.
Yeah.
To then become a gatekeeper. I see your point. Because they need to score 2 publics, and the tech objectives are just like completely out for them.
well, patience.
So
Yeah.
It's not just me, man. I think I'm speaking for the table.
No. I was wondering if you would have a problem with me then moving into the Zay wormhole for till I popped Imperial, but somehow I think you would.
Hey, if you're not going to Rex and I
Yeah.
get those 2 trade goods, you can score that point in Overloader.
All right. Well, we'll see if we can make that work for me.
Yeah.
For right now, I think I just fucking don't overextend. Just build up here. What's
Before
up?
you build, do you want to do money?
Yes, absolutely, I do.
So what I was thinking is, if I use my agent on you, you would then suddenly have 6 trade goods and commodities.
Yeah.
So you could wash the 6. We both get 1, and then on my turn you need to transfer me 3. Or you. Or you can do your trade
that
agreement.
works fine. Yeah.
I don't mind if you prefer the trade agreement thing.
No, it's fine this way. All right, so you agent me.
If I agent you,
Hakan sticking with their longtime buddy, the Empyrean, and not going for the newfangled
6 for 6,
soul with Minister of Commerce,
which means we both get 1 from the bag.
And we both get 1 from the back.
which is very good for Empyrean. I was slightly worried that they were going to get left out of this extra dealer-oni,
Unfortunately.
but it looks like they are going to just leave Sol on the pile of 10 trade goods and not give Sol anymore.
Yeah, I build here. And I'm going to be figuring out what this build is, and I'm going to pop both of these.
Oh, NRA got anti-mass.
Yeah, they did. They took Cruiser 2 and then Anti-Mass.
So not getting the unit upgrades locked
'cause you're not
down
coming to
in
Primor
favor
now,
of giving
except
themselves
maybe
a couple
space.
more options to do make history, and then next round they'll be able to lock in the 2 unit upgrades.
Yeah. I like the green slice, both sides constricted by asteroid fields. So definitely, if you're Sol, you're a bit annoyed because you've just spent a token moving a destroyer in, and then immediately Zippolin has researched that anti-mass. So as Sol, you're like, oh no, what did I do to deserve this? And in chat, we have Mads Reimer saying NRA is going to use it to strong armor support swap with Hakan, and I like that thinking.
Yeah.
I really do. You could just say, hey, I'm going to send these destroyers and cruisers into that asteroid field and stop your point, unless we can, both score it.
Lock up our
with a support.
Okay, my turn.
I don't even know how much you have to strong arm Hakan there.
Yeah,
either.
I think
it's like,
Hakan might
probably
just
just
be
willing.
Yeah, I think if you're willing to, hold up to the deal from last round and give Hakan Jolier back, Hakan probably just say, yeah, let's support swap anyway.
The ship.
Yeah.
And then it just comes down to Hakan Quantum Data Hub node versus NRA Shard of the Throne in the last round.
Yeah.
But a leadership pop from Patience looks like 6 command tokens are going to be acquired by Barony, so they are stocking up for
the game.
1, 2.
They are stocking up for these future rounds. And 4 for Nomad, there's quite a few. 5 for Empyrean.
Cool.
They of course have Malice, which is going to be a very easy one to get, as well as a pretty high influence home system.
Yeah, it has to be 3.
leadership.
Just lots of tokens for everyone. This is something that you see when the entire table is 4 commodity factions. Just if you zoom out, there's just tokens everywhere, and still a lot of trade goods in play.
And it's hilarious. I'm almost mad about it because like this map was designed to be influence starved, and you wouldn't know it from this game.
Yeah, like everyone is just finding a solution to their problems, and it just I think it just goes to show how good all the players are playing. We've got obviously Seoul have a few tokens. They're kind of stuck in the yellow, which is probably the worst of the slices influence wise, but they've managed to stay afloat with a good pile of trade goods to supplement their influence. We saw Zippolin get hypermetabolism, so that's been a couple of extra tokens. And then just seen Barony with leadership, Empyrean and Hakan spending a bunch of trade goods and getting a bunch of tokens.
That's okay.
I'd be happy with 2 and retaining first pick.
Yeah. Does the trade agreement work?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll note that Seoul got Dax of animators this round.
Thank you very much.
Which you just don't see too often.
You are the speaker.
But nothing very good for biostims for them, so it just becomes kind of like I need green.
Well, they have a grand total of 0 tech skips.
Right.
So their options are they could have finished up 2 unit upgrades with fighters perhaps, but if they're going towards their spec ops, they need to get another green tech anyway, and with no tech skips, they've got a yellow skip, but psychoarchaeology not really cutting it for them. So Daxiv just seems to be
click pass, but I want to do
best.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Now, if I was in the game, I would read super into this and say that the secret that Sol has in their hand is 2 faction technologies, because otherwise I would just get Fighter 2, because I think Fighter 2 is an insanely good unit upgrade. But then again, so are Spec Ops.
Yeah, it's hard to know how important Spec Ops are anymore. I would say they actually kind of got nerfed with POK, considering all of the other infantry buffs that Soul got. So now, at this point, it's like, I'm going to overwhelm you with just sheer numbers nowadays. I really don't need the extra die roll. It's great to have, but my agent and my commander do so much heavy lifting in that world.
Sip, sip, sip.
Yeah, but then you look at it, and then every Spec Ops is rolling on a mech number, and then it's like, oh, hang on, wait, Soul's just landed like 5, the equivalent of 7 mechs from 1 carrier.
And half of them, or more than half of them, go home when they die.
I'm sure you can help out in some way.
Exactly. With background to Jasper, though, who is still chilling out on Mechatol, doesn't care too much about losing the flagship because he can just rebuild it for free.
But we'll have a discussion about this shortly, I guess.
I feel that Destroyer is about to die.
That's one way out. I mean, it doesn't have to. I mean, I could also find somewhere else to stick my stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear that when you said you were getting items.
I did try to declare it at the beginning of the round.
Sorry, I missed it.
Didn't register.
I wasn't intentional.
We can discuss it when it's relevant.
I just
Let
didn't
me
hear.
put it differently. Is anyone... Because Malice counts for 2 objectives.
Yeah. I'm thinking of parking a ship in Malice just enough to score and then get out of there.
But you can score...
the A and B.
The A and B, okay. So the question is, do I move it to this Graph Rift, the carrier?
That makes sense. I think I could also use Malice.
What do you think, Patience?
Oh, by the way, Aetherstream is for sale.
As long as the nebula is available to me, you're safe here, dude.
Yeah, that was my other option, but you declared you wanted to go there.
That's where I'd rather be.
Yeah. Soul might have also wanted this, but if that one's gonna die, then maybe not. What do you think, Soul?
My plan was to go there.
Yeah.
But if you're going to destroy that, then it's moot.
but Jasper, if in the interest of helping you move that carrier out, Aetherstream is available to you.
Yeah, but I mean, it has enough movement to go there,
Sure.
and it can't really go anywhere else except there because of block. Well, I guess it could go here, but that's even worse. I guess I could take Atlas back, but that's just antagonistic for.
I don't terribly mind you taking it. Well, one, want to spend it, and two, want to work out what I'm scoring, because I'm kind of
that's what I figured.
way between the two at the moment.
Maybe I just leave it there for the moment. Should. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do a gummy action.
Delicious.
You are a gummy bear.
So some gum going down for the Nomad. A side effect of having both tech objective stage ones is that it's much harder for people to go deep in one color, so you might be seeing less light waves in this game, which means that gumming actions like that can really pay off in the long run.
I wasn't
that's a great
intentionally
point.
blocking you. I just didn't hear that was your plan.
Yeah,
Lightwave would have been a crazy popular tech at this specific table with so many blue factions.
Maybe I can come into Mechtel
but they are all
afterwards.
going to have to hinder themselves in that regard.
Yeah.
I don't know how this.
I have to go another color that isn't blue. Damn.
Yeah.
You're going to let him score the 3 points this round, Zip? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't mind if Red runs away with the game. Red has been fair and nice to me.
Uh-huh.
That's what matters.
Sounds very logical.
Yeah, so that's something we kind of have on the board then. I'm expecting you to pay me something to leave this Destroyer alive, Sol. You don't have to pay right now. You can pay at the end of the turn, or when I give up the option to go there.
If someone is coming in here, as I gather someone is, then there's not much point in it even staying there.
So you're saying you don't care if I go in and destroy it?
I think it seems inevitable.
Yeah, I'm offering to stall a bit, and we can see where this round takes us before we make the decision. If you want, or I could go there right now, I guess.
No, my bad for not hearing you. Do what you have to do.
This is turning very problematic for Sol.
I mean, I'll wait and see what.
The good news for them is that they can just fall back on 2 and 2.
Yeah.
You can hit me off if you change your mind.
So it's not the end of the
now and draw a secret objective.
And that is a brilliant action card. That is exactly what you want to see from Zippo's position, because
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Zippolin
lucky draw.
knows. Zippolin is fully aware of the fact that if he can score 3 secrets, the game is well, it's not wrapped up, but the 10 points at the end of round 5 is wrapped up. So it purely comes down to initiative.
Move in after I do.
And getting an extra secret to peek at, filter through,
it's good.
Really useful.
Yeah. So let's Aetherstream in there.
Yeah, that gets Zippo his 3rd secret, and then off of Imperial, he'll get to siphon, or not siphon, but cycle through and just keep the best of what he's got there. So, in theory, Nosroke is working on a pretty decent secret objective hand here.
And this is the first real fight of the game, I guess, where there's not going to be like an easy retreat out.
Oh boy.
We have Empyrean making moves onto Mechatol Rex with a bunch of the destroyers.
And this is the first Aetherstream action.
Yeah.
Zippolin saying, I bet Luke spent 15 minutes talking about Aetherstream. Well, you would lose your money, Zippolin.
Haha!
Right.
But can we talk about the space taxi service, Aetherstream?
Jasper.
If you think it
is definitely one of my favorite techs from the new expansion. It is pretty.
It's kind of funny
fun.
though, because if anything, the thing we were just talking about of like very few people are going to get Lightwave, that makes Aetherstream less valuable in this game because people's pathways are more inhibited, and so that range doesn't necessarily get them to as many places as it normally would, and so a lot of people tend to find it difficult to figure out how they would even use Aether Stream. You saw it just a minute ago, where like Red was desperately trying to offer it up to
I think it's gonna matter, man.
Blue to Jasper, and Jasper's like, I don't need it though. I can just I can get where I need to go without Aether Stream.
No, it's at the start of the.
I just think that the coolest thing about it is it's like the main reason why you want like Dread 2 and Carrier 2 is for that +1 movement.
Yep.
And Aether Stream says, well, what if they had the +1 movement and it gave a prerequisite to Light Wave?
Yeah.
Or any fireburst.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like
a lot.
And and sometimes you can generate like a little bit of value, or maybe help Winslay someone with it, and like it gives you another tool to bring to the table.
Cards?
Nope.
Morale
Have a
boost
morale
comes
boost.
out.
Anybody else playing things?
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared here if this anti-fighter barrage doesn't go off. I think the Nomad flagship hits a little bit harder than Empyrean thinks, and I would have taken some fighters if I were them. But we will see.
One might do it.
Hit. Yeah, it's now looking Empyrean favored. It remains to be seen if Nomad have any action cards that they're going to use. Okay, they only have one in their hand. They have
the Thunderian is always an
the
option.
Thunderian could always be a thing. Yeah. No hits.
That'll help.
Yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good. And it seems like the Nomad are just gonna give up this fight. They don't really see they don't lose much. The flagship, of course, you can just sling relay that right back in for no cost.
Boy,
so losing it.
Gonna be sad if Spoons has destroyed their greatest ship, huh?
One hit. Lose a destroyer.
You sustained the flagship, right?
Yep.
One of these
No
slow,
hits. No hits.
high rolling.
Yeah.
Hitting on 9s combats.
The
There it is.
2 hits.
yeah.
Left with
The
very little
Memorial.
though to defend. Going
Yeah,
in
the
3v1 will be okay, but
Did you
if you
lose
lose
this
one, if you end up with only 2 infantry and Mechatol, someone else could have something to say about it. So.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Empyrean only need to hold it for one set of turns.
Yeah.
All right. Ground combat. Yeah, that's the only reason why I even thought about doing this.
And there we go. That will be the ground combat.
Heroic.
It's a hit apiece. We haven't seen the Sol agent or the Barony agent be used this game. They are like the two sides of the coin. The Sol one adding a dice on ground combat, the Barony adding a dice in space combat.
Yeah, it's actually surprising how many tricks these players could get up to when it comes to combat. I mean, there's Thunderian, there's the agents you just described, there's war funding. There's a lot of tools that everyone has access to like suddenly turn combats in their favor.
Yeah. So that's something in Prophecy of Kings that you've got to always pay attention to is the agents that a random third party can just interject and be like, hang on, I kind of just think I want this round to be rolled again. And you just kind of have to be like, okay, and do it.
Yeah.
Patience choosing to gum up the Lodor wormhole.
Yeah.
I think Patience realizing that now Zippolin has anti-mass deflectors, that becomes now a two-way street.
Right.
You've got nothing on Malice at the moment.
Yeah.
And I get that it's got a value. So we'll come to that. But if you were appropriately compensated,
I don't care. Go for it.
You don't need to compensate the dude who is about to score 3 points this round for taking a planet he can't defend. Then
I can defend it, but
how are you going to defend it?
Parlay.
Well, you're not going to use parlay, and then Zip's just going to come in and take Mechatol off you, man.
I mean, we've already got an agreement that he's going to take Mechatol off me, so.
Yeah, I suspect he'll take it before you get to score it if you play your parlay on Malice.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Anyway, he's not playing parlay on Malice, dude.
Yeah.
So Blue, I get that you've got a carrier there, but what I'm sort of thinking is, would it be useful if I cleared the airspace above Atlas and took a force that sure, it's going to be enough to destroy a carrier, and then put some on the ground. But then, if you wanted to take both the airspace above Atlas and the airspace above Malice for the Alpha Beta one. Oh, you've already scored that one, haven't you? Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
It would be useful for legendary/anomalies, but it seems that everyone is trying to do that this round. So it would be better probably if I just score 2 and 2 this round.
Yeah. I think Jasper absolutely has the right stance on this. I think everyone trying to score the quote-unquote harder objectives now is going to cause more friction between the players. And Jasper can sit here, score 2 and 2 in the next round when now no one needs to be in anomalies.
Exactly.
I'm happy to do that.
The Nomad can just slip in and no one's going to complain about losing a destroyer in an asteroid field halfway across the map.
Yeah.
Whereas this round, people are being paid multiple trade goods for destroyers in asteroid fields all the way across the map.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say earlier, it was starting to feel weird how much Nomad was kind of being left out of the negotiations, but I think you're exactly right. Laying low here was the right.
Blue, do you have strong feelings about this?
The right play to just kind of like I don't know why everyone's bending over backwards when there's 2 tech objectives any of us could sleep on and gear up for these territory controls later.
Go places.
Sure. I mean, I don't massively mind if you want to take Atlas after I've spent it. I just haven't had a chance
I would
yet.
like you to spend it at some point.
I'll do it in my next action. But for the moment,
that's just another byproduct of the tech objectives. There is currently no game effect to remove opponents' technology until Codex 3 when they make the anti-tech gun. That just, if your opponent has gravity drive, they purge it. The new best action card.
The stellar converter of tech relic.
Yeah. But those points, of course, you can sit on them and score them like round 5 to win. But also you can, if you think they're going to make the life easier, you can score them early.
And does Space Dock 2 give you more capacity to carry fight? No.
Notably here, Hakan again bringing a mech to Malice, so that at any point, if he needs to pull it away,
don't worry too much, Patience. I'm not scoring
can.
two seat publics this round.
Why aren't you? And I am worried about a Rex point.
I'm not going to be able to. I had to give up make history in order to get the tech in order to.
Chat being astute as always, saying there's a lot of whispers between purple and blue.
What? You have 3.
And maybe we'll see the cavalry riding into battle at some point.
Develop weaponry. So, I can't get either of the tech upgrades.
Another promissory note that can throw a huge wrench into a combat. Making a one resource ship
do you want to play any card?
An 8 resource ship. Yeah. It's pretty ludicrous.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool if this carrier just won.
No, instead it rolls a 1.
It's like going into combat with John R. You're like, I don't know if they're going to be good.
So Jasper's carrier is made short work of.
Apologies for the cost of your fleet. I'll chuck you a trade good as a compensation. And
you really didn't have to, but
well,
no, shut up.
Still take Atlas off me before I get to spend it, so I'd rather keep things cordial.
Cool.
And I'll take Malice, and again, I appreciate. Well, you could parlay it, but let me. I know it's bargain basement, but let me throw you a trade good as a.
Sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Hakan doing the old hokey cokey maneuver with Malice. They have gone in, out, in.
Yeah.
Remains to be seen if they will be out again, and then the only thing left would be shake it all about.
I showed you some things. I guess you didn't see them.
Oh, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Yeah, the NRA commander as well. Coming in and getting
you
another fragment.
Yeah.
Are there any more culturals?
Yeah, those don't really do it for me.
5 purged.
I mean,
1 in play area. Looks like there's 4 more in the deck.
That's what I have right now to give to you.
No, 3 more. I can't do that.
I can also give you that.
Yeah, that's worth something to me. I'm also suggesting I get help for this.
Some
Let me look at
wheeling
it.
and dealing here between red and
It's
green.
alt, right? Shift alt.
Shift alt, yeah. I don't.
Zippo
showing
is
the
just
whole table.
straight up
Yeah.
showing Empyrean a secret and saying, "Can I have help with this?"
Wow.
Which is
And he's the shard holder.
yeah.
That's not
This
gonna
is
be rough at all. I
Absurd.
this is some
So
Zippolin
for
mind
now,
control.
I probably just go here yellow because you figured out it didn't matter to you, right?
Oh well, he can.
I wouldn't have
Okay,
gone.
go here now. My path to that graph rift is blocked anyway. I have been kicked off Mechtel, so I think yellow's window to scoring would be open if you leave him.
What would the cost be?
I think it's more of a question of what else he's going to score. If he doesn't
Yeah,
score
I don't
that,
know.
then
I mean, I think at this point, if the deal with red goes through, this is the path I have to take.
I don't think he has any other scoring options really, yellow.
Very well.
I can't hear patience.
I don't see where you have other scoring options.
Yeah, so I'll go here then.
Yeah, the issue here for
the thing you suggested earlier. Do you want to
for
do this
Zippo.
this time?
is that Zippolin just wants to be as low key as possible and just lull the table to sleep.
Yeah.
And not make any aggressive moves, and give no one a reason to like try and win slay or win make against him, and just trying to be as low key as possible. So having to go in and remove soul
Yeah,
is
but that's
just
fine. We're
gonna unfortunately have to be something.
Yeah. It's a necessary evil for him that
Yeah.
he doesn't
I
he
would
didn't
like to
want
do it
to
when I move
even
in
have
here,
anyone
purple.
looking his direction.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wait and see Zip.
And yeah,
Then
it's,
I should rather hit up someone else.
sounds like there is
Uh,
real regret
I was
in the voice,
discussing
or there is an
four
Oscar-worthy
It
performance
seems he doesn't
happening.
want to do it, so maybe I should talk to white or blue. I mean, supporting with your neighbor is fine, but it's also kind of weird if
And now there is a support for the throne on
So
the table.
I
for
would be
green.
down for it, but I do want to, get
Yeah,
back to one of Aqua on Gerald.
Yeah, you can still have this. Are you down for doing it now, White, and then?
Well,
And then
so
Yeah,
I've got.
I'm fine with that. You know what?
this
I'm fine with that. I'm just going to do it with blue. Him and I have Jasper and I have talked about it. You go ahead if you feel the need, Zip.
Okay, so it looks like we are just
I
going to
would
get
offer it to
the
you now. I mean,
traditional
for you
No.
to deal with.
neighbor supports.
I don't like
So
them. I don't like the
just
way
forming the three teams of
the way
two.
they're not stopping red for-
red and yellow did theirs about a round ago now,
We
Okay.
did.
and it
You
looks
wanna
like
swap
purple
now?
and blue are going to team up.
Well, do you mind?
And
I'd
white
like
and
to, with
green.
my next action, take Joel or Acheron, whichever.
That is agreeable to me.
If you want to move any of those ships, that would be useful as well. But I get it.
Yeah,
if you can't.
I don't really have the movement. Red, can I move the destroyer through here?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
For free?
This one can go.
Friendship simulator.
This can go. Pick up a mech.
Very nice, taking the mech up into the space.
Like it.
Yeah, there's no reason to not comfortably win this space combat, and
I guess
the NRA
this
mechs
one
can do that.
go.
Thank you, Rix172, for your Twitch Prime subscription. Give me your Bezos bucks. He's not using them.
Yay!
This should
Isn't he
be
in
enough.
space now?
Yeah.
Yellow, do you want to play an action card?
We're hoping he doesn't come back and he just becomes a space.
Yeah,
man.
just like low
So
key
we roll
would
for
be
space combat?
kind of cool if that rocket just maybe stayed up there a while.
We'll send you oxygen every once in a while, but just like chill.
But
up
speaking of rockets in space, we
Woo!
have a combat
Mech can get the
and the mech getting destroyed
mech-
for a trade good. That is what we call value
don't-
out
that's
self-assembly
No,
routines.
that's
but
okay.
he's getting-
So Zippo thinking,
Oh!
oh,
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So Zippo
Okay.
always had to do this.
Yeah.
Soul fed him a point and didn't know it. That's a rough go.
That
But,
is, yeah.
That does
And-
a lot of
and,
stuff
yeah.
for Zippo.
Yeah, just in case
Okay,
something else happens, we're gonna pop this now.
we scared of Zippolin.
Score.
Yeah.
Custodians
We have to draw in order now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
and make history.
So
Yeah, that did unlock the NRA
Patience,
hero,
I don't.
which means
I'm not the only one who could have stopped.
Yeah,
Red from
I
some
don't
relics
want to
pop
get.
off.
I don't like how
I
you
don't want to get
put
ahead
the
of myself.
blame on
Yeah.
me.
But if this stage 2
I mean,
comes
Yellow
out
could've-
and it is the next stage 1 comes out and it is like spend 5 or spend
I mean, he could
like
use support.
something the NRA can just do,
Yeah.
they can pick Imperial and win
I mean,
next
he could
round.
also position to do it.
Like,
Yeah, they'll
easily.
get a
I don't want
public and maybe a secret this round, getting them to 5,
So
Yeah.
and then
And
drawn secret already.
public,
So-
public,
Is it my turn?
secret.
So Imperial just
Yeah.
popped.
It's a
Yeah.
long
Yeah.
road, but
So I
it's
go first.
there.
Yeah, I'll draw.
They need
they should
Mechatol.
be on 4 now.
You do need to discard it.
They
True.
haven't moved themselves
I'll
up.
discard. I'll discard.
If they support swap, that's 5. Score a public and a secret this status phase, 6, 7.
Yep,
Then
yep,
with
yep.
Imperial, 1 secret, 2 publics, that's 10. And they're gonna have
Yeah.
prime or gummed up
Yep, well, it's
from
going-
this objective.
doesn't need to
Lots of
discard.
gum everywhere, lots of
Yeah.
fleets
Yeah,
everywhere.
for a moment.
No one in a good position to stop
I can
them.
draw because white
Could
doesn't have
be
to
scary.
discard.
Sit for it.
Cool.
And Patience is wasting a lot of political capital
hero is unlocked.
pointing fingers at 11 spoons. People may be unwilling to
discard, so go ahead.
follow him down a path of shoving his finger at Zippolin until it's too late. Everyone getting their secrets now. I did not pay attention to what Zippolin put back. Curious.
Okay, I'm up.
Curious if he kept his new one or whatever.
So I guess where are the things at?
Yeah, I didn't look, but I'm gonna assume Zippolin, being the
some good
professional
stuff
that
now.
he Zippolin, being the professional that he is, put them on the table, shuffled them,
Right.
and did it properly.
Okay. And yellow, you're not really in a position to do it anymore, I guess.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Yellow, now that you have spent your strategy tokens, let's remember to, on your turn, do a military support.
Yeah, we're not neighbours anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I can
What a shame.
Non-binding deals suck.
Can you get military support out of his hands now then? So
if
that-
he's willing. If he's willing.
Oh, look, there's always
There's
a.
also a
Is he
willing
ha- is
to
he,
do one round too, right, yellow?
Negotiating a handler's fee for all this?
Yes.
Oh, it's patience. Of course, there's a handler's fee.
With that move, and you want to do the swap now, then, Jasper?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, fine.
Oh dear, a begrudging support for the throne from Jasper.
got-
No, they waited for
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just.
So now Zippolin will be forced to do it with Hakan, which isn't the end of the world. They really didn't have any problem with that, but
Yeah, I
really
think Hakon's happy.
solidifies everybody's directions they're
Cool.
pointed in.
So, the blue, just double checking. Oh, sorry, Jasper, just double checking. I'll spend Atlas, not this action, but next action. Is that still cool?
Yeah, it's slightly less optimal maybe, but it's fine.
It's just so that we can. Otherwise, I can't. I'll end up blocking this down. That's the point.
Yeah, Hakan come in to recapture
So I do
Aqua and
that.
Jolet. They are going to lose the alliance, though.
Did wait.
You lose alliance. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Understand.
Yeah, the military support has not been finalized yet. Chat. It's on its way to Nomad.
Yeah, I think it's a multi-stage process here,
I mean,
as
we
is
can make it
everything.
Everything in this
back
game,
if you
yeah.
want, but
Oh, you want to buy both of them? Oh, the alliance. Yeah.
Alliance. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean the alliance is just extra value for us, so we should do something there.
Sure. I mean,
How about we split the Explorer? I mean, that might not be easy. 2 trade goods, does that seem fair?
sure.
It's a bit more
Or
than
you could just give
splitting
me
the
the trade
Explorer.
agreement, I guess. Or the blue fragment, you decide whatever.
No, I'll give you the trade goods.
Thank you.
A bit of.
Yeah, Zippolin's really gung-ho about
quality
splitting these
insurance.
explorers, which in theory is smart, but when you're doing it on
cool.
industrials over and over again, it sort of wears out its
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm not planning to spend any.
And I feel like 2 trade goods is more than you'll ever get from
me,
the
but I think
export.
I'll just retreat out here and lock down this system, and then I don't get to build this round.
You could retreat to this one as well if it's totally your call.
Yeah, but then I have no option of taking mech at all, which we discussed.
Oh, did you want me to take more stuff to try and make it?
No, this is fine. I'll just retreat from this. It's fine.
Yeah.
You could bring one less fighter if you're comfortable with it, but that's no big deal.
I don't know that I can support enough fighters at home. Is the only thing. That might be one over already.
You are well spotted.
Okay, so you want to roll for space combat? I'll declare retreat.
Yep, cool. Oh,
That'll
sorry.
do it. No retreat.
Can
Which is
you
kind of
pay me
annoying,
for my
actually.
shield holding?
I wouldn't even. Well, yeah, you do. You do. That's
Pay
funny.
you
That's
because you have to
Zippolin.
use it.
Yeah, so 1 trade good maybe.
So that he can pull the infantry off.
Then
so
I save the
that
carrier.
it's an easy fight. He's gonna
Well,
get.
hang on.
He's gonna get
you want
Hakan to
save the
pay
carrier, that's
him
absolutely fine,
for
I
a
don't
shield
mind at all.
holding.
But
This it literally makes no sense to me.
I mean, I could not play the shield holding, and could you please reimburse me for my carrier?
No.
So, to get us out of this cheaper.
But this was a done deal last round,
yeah.
wasn't it? Zippolin's just trying to get paid again.
You decide if it's better
Yeah,
to.
Yeah, then I do the shield holding, and you have to pay this
Wow.
on their next turn. I'll just put it on back on your sheet because we already transacted.
I'm too stubborn for this kind of thing.
So I'll retreat.
Yeah, I would not be taking
Yellow
this
stick, right?
if I was Hakan. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
that's all right.
what?
Yeah.
You knew the
Make an
risks.
offer for having
Yeah.
both planets, or that's not interesting.
No, I'm fine. I think we'll be trading back and forth forever otherwise.
Did you assign a hit point?
They haven't. So, okay. Oh, do you want me to take both?
I mean, you need the yellow one. I pick up the mech because, or maybe I'll just leave the mech. No, the mech doesn't really do anything there.
Correct move
So,
there
I
by
wanna keep
Zippolin
this
because
one.
that mech being stranded on Aquan is completely useless.
Yeah.
Invade.
Significantly better in space above your big
Yeah.
production center.
Especially if next round your plan is to win, you want it to come back to your home system,
Yeah.
build the flagship, and have it sitting in the space for that mega death fleet.
Yeah.
I'll build at home.
Jasper, here's the mill support at the start of his turn.
Yeah.
I can't use it yet.
Finishing That military
Oh
support
shit!
deal.
It's you're after him. Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Well, I should. No, hold on.
No, it's at the
Wait,
start of the Soul Player's turn.
Yeah, then I use it this time.
Yeah.
I use it this turn.
Uh-oh.
He can give-
Yeah, so it looks like Patience did get cut in for a use of military
yeah,
support. So,
If
if I was Hakan, I would be
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like, hello, I can also
use,
funnel
uh,
promissory notes.
or voter. I got it. Figured.
Is he really gonna do? He's just gonna betray this little
That's
deal.
your turn,
That's
Jasper, Now
hilarious.
you get this.
I don't think it's
No,
betrayal,
he's
I
doing
think
it.
was
Yeah, he's giving it to him.
I think it's gonna be Red Terror. I don't want it to be voter.
They're still building up in their home system. They have run out of carriers, so they start building dreads and some more infantry and fighters.
maybe build a bit here, or should I? No.
I'm so confused. Did Patience put 2 infantry on Rentera?
Yes,
Doesn't it?
you wanted me to stall one more round,
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
Here, I'll flip your AFK.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that we can make that work, I think.
Yeah.
But can I have your trade agreement and I give it back when we do the things we discussed? I mean, you offered to pay it freely for our good relationship with the equidistant and neckable points and everything. So I'll just
Patience.
leave it here on the board and I'll give
Yeah.
it back when we complete our
Sure.
deal.
No, Matt, what happened is...
used military support,
Yeah.
and then he got it back.
And giving it to Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah, so military support is with patience and is going to be traded to Jasper.
So for now, I'll just pop war effort and put the cruiser.
Jasper has it.
I know, it should be with Jasper now, because we've gone past
now.
Jasper's turn, yeah.
Over here.
So war effort cruiser for green.
Mm.
It's a cruiser 2, so
Where
pretty
did the cruiser
nice.
Here.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool. I see it.
That makes the threat of taking Mechatol look
That's-
a lot more credible.
I like that less now.
Sorry, what?
I said I like that less now. Also, this system needs to be activated because you retreated there.
Thank you. Yeah, I will lock it down.
Is there any way you could play the cruiser over there?
This is locked, so that's why I'm putting it here.
Yeah. You understand now why that makes the choice more difficult for me.
No, whisper me. Why is this a problem?
By the way, before I went to my bio break, I did want to do biostims at the end of my turn. Is that okay?
Bio break, bio stims.
Sounds like we're walking a couple things backward down. Maybe
No.
action card. Maybe your biostims.
I don't think it matters, but I just
Okay.
something I always forget.
Are you happy, Red? Is this okay?
Yeah, it's fine. We're
Is
gonna
everybody cool with Jasper using biosims at the end of his turn?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. As long as the mulligans are
Cool, so-
the late mulligans are going around.
Sling relay coming back.
Yeah, so we build here.
I think Patience is one of the players that is not especially thrilled that we don't have moderators and aren't being super strict about lay it play it stuff, because
Yeah.
things get gray area, and I get it, but I don't have the patience for it this year. It's a lot to take on.
I would be lying if I said it didn't greatly benefit me
Patience,
last year.
I think we did not move up our markers for the supports.
You're probably right, man. I'm gonna activate
Because-
home build.
Yeah, I didn't move myself up either.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Patience got the benefit round 1 when Patience made that ludicrously illegal move to
Well, I guess that begs the question, there's a difference there, right? There's one, I forgot to do basically an optional thing, and there's I did an illegal move and have to walk it back.
Well, last year, rules as written, right? It would be the token got played in the system, you just
right,
can't
and
do
you're
anything.
just screwed.
And you're
That's
just
true.
down a token. So it just ruins your game, unfortunately.
And that's not fun for anybody. Just so you know,
Yeah.
chat, that's not interesting or good or fun in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Looks right.
It makes the game stupid to watch.
That's my build.
But yeah, putting down a laid it, played it token, and then
Sure.
Hollywooding about losing a support for 5 minutes. That's good TI content.
So I'm just going to build at home.
Oh yeah, White, did you want to do the swap we discussed?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah. Or the odd ones out anyway?
Okay, so we have the support swaps finishing up,
Yeah.
and I wonder if this is the point where players will start to get worried about Nazroka
You need it.
being ahead of the pack.
There's no more extra resources in the deck, right?
Mhm.
This is as big as it'll get in terms of.
I think Laysax is left, so you could have
Yeah,
that.
Elastic Survivors, it can get larger.
Oh, it's the 1/2.
It's 1 and 2.
Someone
Yeah.
has to do military support at this point.
Oh yeah, I will play military support.
Yes, that's
Military
one of
support finally coming out for
That's cleared.
Jasper.
And we cleared mine too.
And that goes on to
You can also maybe
Arcturus.
just, you will have another action, right?
I'm actually about to pass, so.
Oh yeah.
No.
So maybe can you pass patience a trade good, and then I will get rid of this other token as well, if you want that.
That's fine.
So it's with patience. I'm sure patience is happy to facilitate, right?
So yellow, are you blocked out of scoring this round? Or are you scoring something?
I can score one of the tech ones.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, I don't need 2 tokens.
Nomad gonna scoop up the juiced up Atlas after it has been spent by Hakan. Bringing out the 2 infantry that they just placed. Must say, I'm not adoring Nomad's plastic situation. I'm trying to see where it all went.
Watch out. This
But there are
is
not a lot
lion.
of fighters.
Half man, half lion.
I have seen better odds go sour, but not this time. It's not planet Earth time yet. The script is saving that for more moment.
Yeah, so Red, we're all good with our deal, right?
Yeah. I'd feel best if you do the other move first.
It's wild how little plastic Nomad has, right? Like we agree that. It's
Yeah, they've had trade
wicked
twice. I'm not
One of
sure
those 2.
what they've been building.
So I mean, you know what?
I would like to
Are
see
we
them.
to go ahead?
Well, they're going to get a sling relay and maybe up to 2 builds off with their last 2 actions.
Mhm.
Want to see them dump out fighters
So
and
I'll
mechs
just bring
and
the
ground
stuff from
forces.
these
Those are the units that they really need out
Fly
now.
straight out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So you
Oh.
retreat, and we do 1 round of combat.
this is Dark in the
So roll
Skies,
safe combat.
right?
Whew, these guys.
Or they're just doing the make history point in the weirdest way possible.
1 hit.
Yeah, I'll just lose the mech and you retreat somewhere.
Oh, sorry. This token goes back into my bag.
Yeah, that's nice.
You're really
Dark in their skies.
Wow.
No, why have they just let that happen? Why have they let that happen?
Zippolin.
What?
are doing the action phase drawing thing again.
Yeah. It's pretty
Zippolin
good at
is
that.
crushing it with the secrets over here.
You gotta practice.
He's getting ahead
So-
though. He's getting just a
gotta-
bit too big for his
Yeah.
britches. I mean, he's already got the speaker token, so
put
maybe he
the
doesn't
hours,
care.
draw
I mean,
the
at this
secret
point, he can
objectives.
just kind of jump out of the helicopter with
draw
his middle fingers
impersonation.
raised. But
That's also good.
Yeah, because I mean, you can take Imperial if you get public disgrace. You just take politics and then
yeah,
do it next
do it
round,
again.
and you're pretty much a whole round ahead of everyone. So it's
Wowza.
looking. Yeah, I think Patience has just noticed. Patience just uttered
So
"Yowza."
I'm going to.
And we're letting them
Oh, Red,
score.
Red. Here's your thing. This was
Yep, thank
part
you.
of the move when I was let through.
Yeah.
Sorry, and Zip is going to score again this round. We're letting that happen too, I guess.
All right, we're going to.
Maybe at 7. Wow.
I'm trying to figure out how much
Yeah,
Spoons is
speaker.
getting out of this though. Like Spoons has
And
to
you were worried about
recognize
me,
that this is putting
Patience?
NRA.
I'm worried about both.
Spoons just wants the target off his back,
this,
but I
carrier's
don't
swinging
think
over
this was
here.
the way. Just like letting NRA
There's one thing you
get
don't need to worry about. Patience,
super in
is
range
that
of a
you
win.
Don't have
Or,
the table heat.
yeah, this carrier's swinging over here. I draw 2 action cards.
Nice.
Is there a risk that that's okay the space stock as well? 8 points? Too much, wouldn't it?
I think
It could go for it.
think I'm just gonna pass. This is not a monster of my making.
This is not a monster of my making, says Patience. And while that may be true,
It's so funny, and I saw it pointed out earlier in chat, but like, you know, he's got a big bark here. Patience does, talking initially about 11 spoons and like, hey, we all have to do something about it. I do not know what Patience has done about it at this point, right? I mean, not that I'm not saying he even had that many options, but it's always funny. I'm always in this sort of position too, where I'm like, everybody has to do something about the person in the lead. I mean, I can't, but you all definitely should exhaust your resources to do something about it.
yeah. Zippo has a chance to cause real problems here if he wants to move into Mechatol, because then you're threatening the instant win just by playing Imperial. So you force someone to take you off Mechatol, that buys you a turn to build and defend your home system.
Yep.
It's a lot of...
Sure.
I will build at home by maybe Sling Relay another Dread first.
Nomad biding his time.
Yeah. Now we'll see what the end of this round is going to look like to Zippo.
Yeah, I'm really confused at this point. I'm considering also maybe I could have this beta red.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
Whoa.
I mean, and then just leave you alone. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to kick you off Mechatol. I could, but I don't think I can swing it.
Are you not already scoring with these two anomalies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get the other easy point or hard point out of the way.
Mhm.
It depends on if you let me stay here with the cruiser this round.
Yeah.
Or...
I'm going to let you stay there with the cruiser that round, so...
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
But what about this one? I guess your hero isn't unlocked.
My hero isn't unlocked. So basically the action is either for me to move that destroyer out to kill your cruiser. But I'd rather let you have the... You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I could let you stay on Mechatol and I could go to this beta. Does that make sense to you?
Sure.
I guess I can just build at home first. That makes sense.
Building at home is the
You score your points
kind of
without
the safer
needing to do
play. To
anything
start
more.
lashing out at other things, there's like no guarantee you're
Should I
going to
pass while I
hold
figure
any
out
of
the
those
builds?
objectives, basically.
Yeah. Well, I think Zippo is always going to have to build at home.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go into
Should
round
I-
4 in such a strong position with just
Nothing
a
in
destroyer
your
and 2
home.
infantry.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually got my command token off my fucking boy
Where?
when I did this one.
Oh yeah, from the agent.
I thought I remembered saying that I did the agent. I was doing the agent, but
Oh, I'm definitely... Yeah.
well, if that destroyer's going to die anyway. Nope.
Whoa, what just happened?
I just disconnected.
Ah, okay. We'll put your token back in on your tactics spot and wait. Unless you know exactly what you're doing, and it's simple, and then we can just do it for you.
I'm going to flip the cards.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Yeah.
trying to take this.
I hate that it does that.
I'm going to
It
try and
didn't
get
used
the
to.
blue destroyer.
Yeah, true.
In front, on the other side of Mechatol.
Was your action done, Spoons?
No, because I'm also using my agent.
It's gonna come over here. Let me see. So you're bringing the destroyer from the B?
Yeah.
And you're using Aether Stream and Grabdrive?
Yeah.
And you're going to get the token. Do you know where you want to put it?
Yeah, it's just going in my tactics right now.
This one is returned to my reinforcements as of Empyrean Commander.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, coming here, swinging in hot.
You gonna play a card, or is this just a 50-50?
It's just a straight 50-50.
Cool.
We're doing straight 50-50s now. It's turned into that kind of game. It's a straight 50-50 against the Thunderian, so it's not a straight 50-50.
Right.
Which is unfortunate for Empyrean.
Oh, it's so exciting!
These are the situations where the Thunderian is really good.
Yeah. It's also not... It still wouldn't be a 50-50 because...
Yeah.
You have to remain
you have to win
there. Yeah.
Very fun.
Twilight Imperium is fun and interactive.
Yeah, very fun as we roll misses for 6 rounds straight.
Oh, my roll didn't? No units. What?
Because somebody picked up your destroyer.
Oh, sorry, that was my fault.
How dare you?
We've got Jeff versus Jeff.
Okay.
The Nomad will remember this, or have already remembered this, actually.
Wow, 2 8s there. But again, close.
We are rooting on Jet.
Oh, hi!
A hit for Spoons.
Thunderian, keep going. Oh, come
No!
on, coward.
Maybe Nomad. Nomad still
You're
does.
lucky.
Nomad still has.
Oh no, Mirage.
And that is, another legendary planet for the Empyrean. Want to see them pop that immediately
And
before it gets
then,
taken off them by the Nomad.
Yeah.
We're gonna get 2 fighters.
You explore the planet first.
Oh yes, sorry. Explode the planet first.
Tomb. Oh dear.
Yeah, Tomb making that a
All sorts of
1/3.
goodies over there.
Very enticing planet for Nomad. He can
Yeah.
probably gobble that one up without too many complaints from anyone
Let's
besides
throw these
Empyrean.
2 fighters.
What are the chances of a Crown of Amphidia? Not super high. Not very many relics out.
I think the fighters should go on Mechatol
Let's
here.
throw these
That's
2
your.
fighters with these 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of just putting them in the empty space. I want them to do something and protect the carrier on Mechatol. Just to buy it more hits to retreat out, probably. But yeah, we go to Nomad, so we'll see if Nomad are going to be opportunistic. and just
Sorry,
try-
Red, on your turn. Could you hand me this fragment and I can hand it back to you when you let me through?
Sure.
Thank you.
God, this is crazy. Zippo mind control.
Sure, I could try to take this, but it's not a guarantee.
Not a guarantee. Jasper doesn't like the odds of Dreadnought.
It's pretty.
Oh no, actually, okay, it wouldn't be the Dreadnought. It would be the
Yes.
carrier with the infantry.
Carrier and the fighter, I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a token on.
This is why the infantry management really
I
important.
will
If there was
go-
infantry in the Nomad's home system, that fight would have been very easy for them with a Dreadnought.
What is it?
So as it is, they're just going to continue with their original plan, which is just to build at home.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, I'm good to go here now then, Red.
Mhm.
Anyone else have designs on this? I'm looking at you, Nomad. Jasper?
Science? What?
Sorry, do you
Designs.
have designs on this beta, the other beta?
This beta.
Yeah,
Why would you want 2 betas? That doesn't help.
I mean, no,
I'm not
it
sure
doesn't.
why anybody would tell the player who's going to be at 7 points at the end of the round whether they're going to get to score with this or not.
Oh, it's gonna be Yeah, it's gonna be 7. Correct.
Zippolin was about to say it's going to be 8 and then
I know.
correct himself. And was like, wait, maybe I should score the
Maybe I
secret
shouldn't
next round.
say, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't straight up
But I also
say
have
that I'm going to win the
I can bring
game.
the destroyer maybe instead.
No, I'm not.
What could that secret be, though? At this
No,
point,
not.
I
I'll
wonder?
let you through, but not with
How locked in?
So
is
then
that
it has to be
secret?
the cruiser and the mech then.
like
Or at least the
and the mech.
cruiser. Yeah, just the cruiser maybe. You sure you don't want to give me that exchange? I can do the destroyer instead.
Yeah.
Okay, do I bring some more stuff with it? I mean, I like it when the mechs die.
He says as a terrifying 8-year-old. I like it when the mechs
just so the
die.
mech can die sometime in the future. Makes
I like
sense,
it when the
doesn't it?
ants die under my
All
magnifying
right. Well, now I'm
glass.
going to move on your cruiser.
Me watching Pacific Rim.
Why do you have to move on it?
I said if I let you have this, then I was going to clear the air out of my home system.
Oh yeah, you can. I can retreat out. You
Yeah.
get an extra build, and I'm happy with you getting some stuff out of this. Oh yeah, I have the fragment.
Yeah.
I
So-
should give it back to you.
Alphane in chat is saying Spoons can still open the
would be
empty
interesting
space
to
in
buy
front
it.
of NRA's home
Sure,
for
I'd be
L1
interested in selling
Hero.
it to you.
I'm not sure he's playing L1.
Before,
Yeah.
yeah. So instead of us,
The
doing this,
factions
you don't
should
have
be
any
at the
right now.
top, but we don't have an L1 in this game.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
these two
the L1
friends
hero
join
doesn't
in.
quite let you teleport in Dreadnoughts from another game of TI, but that would be a pretty
Clear
cool
retreat.
hero.
I guess I can. I mean, I'm probably not winning this fight anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we could roll it out, but I don't think that makes sense. You want me to retreat, right?
I have a 74% chance of killing your shit. So
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I'll just declare retreat, and then
There's Nebula
Mm,
defense
stay friendly.
bonus for Zippo here. The Cruiser 2 is hitting on a 5, so
Woof.
and everything misses. So I think there's just a retreat out.
You got the point,
Yep.
regardless. Not a big deal.
welcome home.
And then I built.
Good morning to the many North Americans that are just now joining us. It's a
Yeah,
brisk
we've got
6:30 in
over-
the morning.
over 100 viewers now, which is awesome because we're about to end round 3 and go into what is potentially going to be a very decisive round 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I have to pass.
we are
at this
properly
point.
in the end game.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to give me the fragment to purge it, but I guess you want to sell it and don't have money right now, so yeah.
Mhm.
It's what it is, I guess.
Spoons is making a dangerous gamble here.
Yeah,
I'm
Spoons
gonna
is
boost Zippolin into the stratosphere and hope that everybody else does something about it, giving myself an opportunity to find a victory.
On the score?
Spoons is playing with fire.
Zippo scores become a gatekeeper as a public, but no secret of their own, so they're still sitting on their third secret to
Yep.
score.
What we're looking to see now is secrets being scored by the players who haven't scored any. It's
Yeah.
really important round 3 because if you don't draw an action phase, you need to score
You're in
secret
trouble.
round 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
If you have an action phase, you can maybe get away with it, but it's still kind of squeaky. You really want to be scoring your first secret now.
You are a heretic, White.
Ooh,
I know.
Hakan purges some
Purging,
relic fragments
purging.
for a point.
Nice. That's a good one.
Immediately after I just traded in my last.
That one's always slightly sad to do when Nazraka are in the game because you're thinking,
Yeah.
these have got me so much value. But point is still probably better. And I'm not sure if we wrapped up the
Is
scoring.
everybody done scoring?
Mm-hmm.
Secret?
Okay, what is that objective?
You're not.
Can we
I
have
couldn't.
a control?
Hey, last call. Okay, let's see it.
Oh,
yeah, it is-
no.
Oh, this is we are
Rough.
got to the point where
This one.
it is dangerous.
Yeah,
And
big.
someone needs to speak up soon
Okay.
Big
Because-
boost to Barony and Nomad, of course. NRA's happy to see this, though. They are looking forward to building their flagship in their home system and riding out the rest of the game. Yeah, that's a dangerous one. Let's see. With 3 points and a secret in hand, yeah, an Imperial grab is a fairly easy win for our NRA friend. Let's see. They need a unit upgrade and their flagship, and that's it.
So they need to pick Imperial and then cross their fingers, hope no one notices, and tech gets taken.
Yep.
The table might notice, not pick tech, and that would mean that Zippolin would have to go for a harder public, such as Make History, alongside Engineer and Marvel. Or actually, that would be the only option. Wouldn't be such as, or a supplementary Mechatol point would do, fulfilling this last slot.
Yeah, votes are not correct.
That, again, would be very hard to wrangle with the whole table actively destroying you.
Okay, would anybody like to play Ancient Barrels?
Actually, Stads is atting me. NRA Hero, they can do 2 unit upgrades. It is looking good.
Yeah, that's true.
NRA Hero, of course, is going to let them do the secondary. Thank you for reminding me.
Guaranteed tech. Yeah.
Deal that is.
Yep. So tech guaranteed. It is public disgrace, and what the secret is. If it's a secret that Nazraka can do with only holding their home system,
they're fine. Yep.
Yeah, they're looking very good.
There's not very many of those though. Based on their position, there's not too many things that Nazraka is going to be able to do that they could that they didn't. If they didn't just score something and could have, I would call that a mistake. like if they needed to threaten enemies or something, it would have been really silly for them not to score it just now, right? Because that's something that can easily be taken away from them. So we have to assume it's either an action phase, or maybe it's something they haven't accomplished yet and they do need to start to go out of their way for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the boldest of claims. This is my cold read. This is my soul read on Zippolin. It is the one to share a system, and they're gonna do it with Akku and Joler because they're gonna hope Hakan
doesn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, mostly harmless.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have a kind of a dud. Minister of Policy is going to represent like an action card. However, the important part about this is if there is no deadly plot, 3 laws will be in play, meaning that if anyone is holding that secret, they can score it. And also, if somebody is elected and has the secret to get themselves elected, that's
I'll flip back
another scoring opportunity.
6 votes on myself.
Spoons wants it. He's anxious.
Do I care about this? And you could have the secret. Do you have the secret?
I do not.
Yeah, but I guess you're not going to show me the secret, so I should put 6 votes and just take this.
Or is Zippolin doing just like a weird, goofy...
Or you want to pay me the fragment to get this?
No, it's fine.
And then I'll use 6 votes.
Okay, any shenanigans?
Hakan now has 3 laws in play.
Okay, so we see
That is mine.
So Nomad, get out there first secret.
Cool.
So
we can make a free
oh no, wait, that's their second secret. Sorry, because one of them
first, but also second. Yeah,
one of them got elected to become a public.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good.
So, but that is still good. They're keeping up the pace on their scoring. So Nomad will be in a good position, not round 4, but round 5.
Did I screw up again?
It would have been funny.
Yeah. Oh baby.
All right, executive sanctions comes up as our second law.
Hardcore.
This one's always a bit rough.
This is a great one for people in the lead who don't want to get slain by Hakan passing around action cards, because they're going to force random discards or much smaller hand sizes. And zooming out and having a look, there are quite a few players with quite a lot of action cards.
No problem. I'm not playing you win. Spoons anyway. Afters. So it's white. Jasper afters. Where are we at with action cards here? I think a lot of people have them. And I don't think anybody except for Jasper wants to go down to 3, so I will play a Warfare Rider on Against, I believe. Against is the one where we all discard a random one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay. Yeah. That's
So, Warfare Rider comes out from the Barony. Will be getting their last Dreadnought on the board should this go off.
Hmm.
Going around again.
I think this is more of a may as well play it, since if this is going to go 4, it will probably get discarded anyway. So
I don't think I'm playing another. Nah. Guess we'll just see what happens. Put it against. Jasper's going.
I like the narrative in chat, but I threw my game on purpose to focus on my commentary career. Yes, the lucrative Twilight Imperium commentary scene will definitely be able to, make a career out of that.
Hey, them Twitch affiliate
Yeah.
$10 a month is no joke.
Chat, I'm gonna keep it real with you. If you want a successful Luke commentary career, I'm gonna need you to drop some primes right about now. Hurry them up, lads.
Yeah, head over to Flat Tomatoes and just throw some subscriptions that way,
I'm gonna need some subs right about now. But we are.
Which way did yellow vote?
We're into the votes now, and we
voted.
have a close run thing. 28 votes for, 21 against.
Which way did red vote?
I also voted this way.
Okay, so you guys wanted to go this way.
No, I just wanted you to give you the
I
option.
think yellow voted against, right? Because mine and
against.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is blue and red. This is white and yellow.
I mean, do you want to pay me like a fragment to go the one or the other way?
No, I don't care.
Or to trade goods? Someone?
How much do I care about everyone losing action cards? Oh, I know why Red voted for. He doesn't want to risk the parlay just randomly.
I mean, I have 7 action cards. My odds are pretty good on that.
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, it would still suck.
Okay, that's your call, buddy. I don't think anybody's paying you by the sounds of things.
I would toss you 1 to go for, I guess.
1 to go for. I guess that's fine.
So Zippo, you probably
You
want
also go
4
for
here,
it?
just to
Yeah.
limit the number of
Then you're
action
getting
cards
one back,
available.
so maybe you can
Yeah.
toss me 2.
The counter argument would be.
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say the counter argument would be going against
Yeah.
because the discard is random. We might see like some random good stuff get discarded.
I was gonna
Which
say,
thing?
yeah, going down to 3, yes, people have less
It's
cards, but it
also
has
a
the
good
adverse
point.
effect of like guaranteeing everybody has pretty good stuff in their hand. Like, and they're anxious to play it because if they get any more action cards, like they don't want to just discard arbitrarily. So
I mean,
people
I don't-
start playing
Yeah,
action cards a
Whoever
bit
pays
more
me, I will go that way.
frivolously.
Anybody's paying. You're at 7 points, dude.
And imagine if this goes against and like one of the random discards is public disgrace.
Yeah,
That's
oof.
like,
It's by the patience.
Okay,
You might fault me. It's not my fault. Sorry, patience. Just
It's okay.
the running joke.
No one else wants to pay for which way this goes, so maybe I just go against.
maybe you do.
Just
Zippo.
one random one.
Sounds like it's done.
Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, let's go against.
I will lose 50% of my action cards.
No, this is one random.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
I
got
have
Oh yeah,
two
you have
cards.
one. Okay, cool.
Jasper's like, yes, still.
Yes.
I didn't really want. Oh.
And we're gonna see 6 discards here. So
So we just shuffle and toss one randomly.
Yeah.
Patience
Maneuvering
is like-
jets for Imperium.
Maneuvering jets.
Of course.
Can
Reverse
I-
engineer. Oof.
Just
Reverse engineer.
reverse engineer's a harsh one to
Whoa,
lose.
Don't touch my action cards here. I'm just getting them
A
all.
war machine for white. That's rough. Oh, you
Oh,
want war machine
with
for the
that,
hero. Ow.
War Machine Hakan is with the
A
hero.
veto.
Should have played it, I guess.
Veto for patience. I don't think I saw what
Yeah, you
Nova
know.
hits.
You say War
I
Machine,
guess you get a Warfare Rider.
Yeah, I got a Warfare Rider.
Yeah, then
I
Patience
like how
is
you
gonna.
convinced him not to pay, so you
slap
got your
down.
Warfare Rider.
I'll pay Jasper something if he wants something out of that. I don't mind. Okay, so I just don't think anybody should be giving you anything, man. You're at 7 points. Okay. I forget. Is Warfare Rider out of production or anywhere?
Anywhere where you already have a ship.
Yeah. That's right.
So where is the Dread going? I think Lodor might be the best place.
Yeah. Just spread out all your forces. You're sitting in a solid, slicing position, and it's really about to come down to will other people get stopped, and then can you kind of lay low enough in the background to find the win.
Here we go.
Round 4, potentially the last round of the game if they can't.
It's the end of voting.
They can't do anything about it.
Yeah, zips up.
Zippolin probably wants Imperial, and we're praying for a public display.
White, you said something about retaining first pick.
He wants Imperial here.
Just check what we got. I mean, yeah, I'd like Imperial, please.
I could convince you to let me take Imperial.
We could just stop with this.
Yeah.
Just skip the 5th round.
It's if you let him have Imperial, this is the last round.
No, I want Imperial. Like I said, you can backstab me because there's no way to make that binding. But
Zippolin's the kind of guy too, huh? That would be
The thing is, Zippolin knows
That's probably where it's at, right?
that
Because I could potentially score 2 points this round, so
if
I have to try and do that.
If Zippo takes politics,
So
then
I'll
Imperium's
going to
be in front of speaker order.
You end up with this anyway.
There he goes.
And is there a public disgrace?
there is. I don't have it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's 76 action cards still in the deck, man.
I think.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be. So we can keep going then.
So there it is. Zippolin rolls the dice, and it comes up a number 8 Imperial locked in for Nazroka in the round 4.
Wants to go into his home system.
In fairness, at the point I sold him speaker, he was on the same as all the rest of us. So.
Yeah, I agree with the decision. And
This is why
this is
round
where we
3
end
and onward.
I mean, I
don't
would do
sell
the
the
same
speaker
as Hakan.
token. I think, or
And
I don't know. You have to get
Hakan
freaky with it or
Yep.
something.
Hakan take
to go to
politics,
that
which
Yeah.
is going to set them up to be in the best position should
Next
Nazroka get stopped.
Yeah.
And it seems to
Yeah,
me
Hakan,
like it will be
remember,
the table
if you take the
versus
home system, it's
Nazroka
worth the
this
point.
round.
Yeah.
And Hakan will be hoping, praying that Nazroka gets stopped so they can pick up the pieces and win in round 5.
I guess, but
Jasper, you're up, buddy.
I'll note that Hakan lacks the guac
Cool.
too, though, so they'd
Hakan
be
is doing
somewhat
speaker
relying on a
control
stage
for
2.
me, I guess.
But as Hakan,
But an Imperial in round 5, they can.
yeah,
Yeah.
They can. That extra public objective gives them
Oh, jeez.
a bit of
Tech-
wiggle room.
technology is the pick for Nomad. They really need this flagship 2 online.
Yeah.
And they will also be able to get another tech. Could be Lightwave, could be Fleet Logistics, something, anything.
I would argue they probably need the upgrade more than anything. Something like Fighter 2 or
Well,
Warrior 2, just
You can fly
to
through all my
qualify
stuff
for the
whenever you want.
objectives.
To get,
Yeah.
you can get there. And
The
also
other-
speed.
The other thing would be, are they forced to hero parade this round to just try and
Right.
clear out space so that people can go into
Also work
Nazroka?
magic with the Imperial Alliance as soon as I.
Yeah, how many people are going to be
Red.
forced to kind of throw their own
Someone
games
else.
just to stop Nazroka here,
Mm.
and who will be
This is-
left in the ashes?
This is
You're the best.
This is the game that Imperium and Hakan have been playing. Both of them have been very nice to Zippolin, hoping that Zippolin is the first mouse and they are the second mouse, and they
Right.
will get the cheese.
That could be passed through Hakan to you to help.
Connor saying, I mean, Nomad can win with Shard. That is a good point. Whoever takes out Zippolin's home system will be getting a point.
As long
Yep.
as Hakan gives his solemn word not to sell speaker to anybody and take it himself, I will take Warfare.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I thought selling it last round was still safe. I thought it would let
I
me
think-
politics.
I agree with that move. And I agree with Zip's assessment of it, that he would have done the same thing I agree. I don't hold that against you.
Yeah, I think this is where the road took us.
Yeah, I'm not. If we wanted to stop you from doing it, we should.
Few more picks are down. We have Warfare on the Barony of Letnev. This might be... Of Barony unlocked their hero. Barony have unlocked their hero. They haven't flipped it on their sheet, but this might be the round where we see the Barony Giga Fleet.
When it comes to
Hang out in
And
that
it-
asteroid field alpha park next to
And it
Nazareth
might
home
to
and
go towards
I do
the
have-
Nazareth home system. They're going to get one technology to aid them.
Yeah.
Probably, I'm thinking
It's really gonna be
non-Euclidean
enough to
shielding
take
is their
Zippolin's
best
home,
option.
but
The Grand Tour, as it were.
Leadership is the pick for Sol.
Yeah, sorry, I
They
was AFK for
as well have a pretty
about
nasty
Oathbreaker.
hero. They have great
Yes.
stall potential
Is that
with
the new
their
board
orbital
game?
drops.
Rather
They
Yeah.
can remove all of their tokens off the board.
Sorry,
Their
we do
hero
commercial
also
about that.
online.
Breaking oaths.
Diplomacy is the pick then for
I mean, he's got
Empyrean.
only-
I think everyone loves leader games.
Empyrean have their hero. It's not going to be that useful in terms of fighting, but they can get a lot of random
They're our
bonuses that are
heroes.
going to help them.
We love leader games.
Yeah, I agree.
They sponsor.
And
G exists.
it is
They did.
They sponsor.
Sol's turn to kick us off in a round 4, where it seems to be the table versus Zippolin.
Oh, I want to follow him.
I suspect yellow and white are going to come out. And honestly, and Nomad. It feels like purple and red are going to be the ones left to deal with the NRA problem, and everyone else will get out of having to mess with it. And so, real curious to see what that means.
White will do the classic Hakan of they will not get involved because we have a support swap, but they will funnel action cards
To
and make
everyone
trade
else.
goods go where they need to go to everyone else to do the dirty work.
Yep.
I'm expecting Barony to be the main invasion force going through that alpha wormhole that is right next to the Zippolin home system. Zippolin, though, does have it gummed, so has at least one turn to build and prepare defenses at home.
Yeah, it's going to be a big fight, and I can't guarantee that Barony has enough to
Do we need to hit
do
the
anything
button?
about it. That
No, it's Yellow's turn, and
the
they're
mechs
thinking about it.
and
Okay.
flagship
Just
in space above the home system
Yeah.
is no joke.
For people in chat who have not seen the Nazarika flagship
Yeah, it
mech
looks like a
combo,
couple of
you
them.
might be in for a treat this round. We've seen some kind of crazy numbers on the hits. Like when that little thing comes up on the top of the screen saying how many hits in the round, you don't often see double-digit numbers.
Yeah.
But with this Nazarika death ball combo that might be
Alright,
hitting the
so
board
Patience.
very
Run
soon.
the numbers on me. He doesn't currently have any points he can score right now, right?
That's true.
He needs to get one more anomaly or
Unit upgrade.
unit upgrade or build
Yeah.
his flagship. I mean, he's got 3 points within reach this round.
Yeah.
But you have to jump on his home system
yeah,
before
very
you can
quickly
activate
before
it
pressing period.
to build that flagship. So you still have
What was
to.
that?
Yeah, Zippolin's path is very, very clear. It is build in your home system, build your flagship, bring as much stuff to defend as possible, and then
If
play Imperial,
Hakan
score the flagship one.
Take mech.
At some point in the round, tech's getting played. That means that you will be getting your second unit upgrade,
To make it all
Yeah.
and hold it.
and then you are just waiting.
Well, there's still a parlay as well, isn't there?
In a hilarious
Yeah,
turn of
there is.
events, it might turn out that the best relic Nazarika can get from their hero might just be the Crown of Faunus,
For some good rerolls. Yeah,
for
that'll.
some reroll ability on the home system defense, which will be the pivotal moment, I presume.
Yeah.
But of course, we are all speculating still on what Zippolin's secret is, because
Yellow-
that is the last piece of the puzzle that needs to fall in place.
And you saw my answer there, Tristan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
I'm going to step away for
comfortable
just a
with it,
second while
but I'll
Spoons
do it if
figures
that's
out his
what's
play.
necessary.
Yep.
The red, I'm happy to go to Mechatol, but looking at what I've got and where
Yeah,
I've got,
I don't think you going to Megatol is gonna help at all.
Okay.
Do we have a warfare? Is warfare on the table?
Why,
It is.
why is going to Magnolia helpful? I think it's very helpful.
Because he can't take Mechatol, really.
well, I'm his support partners.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I don't see him taking Mechatol, so.
Well, I think it's a good idea to have the support partner of the dude at 7 points on Mechatol.
What if he has a master plan?
Exactly.
I'm going to. Do I need to move ships in for this thing? For Empyrean Agent, I can move. If I move the ship out and I move it back in, does that count or no? It does? Okay.
Yeah, you move it into it after moving it out.
Yeah. No, like, so, just as an example, if I activate this system and this carrier spins and comes back, that works? Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do in order to get another token.
So that is a pure stall
my
action
agent.
from Empyrean there.
Could we do something clever, Red, where you put ships here and then I send a ship in to lift your token?
Absolutely, we can.
Okay. Things being clever. Aether Stream, Aether Passage, and
right now, but
the Empyrean Commander are going to be the keys to this round for getting as much stuff as possible mobilized and towards the Nazarica.
And these boys go in here.
So Spoon's
Mechatol-
action was mostly just kind of a somewhat arbitrary activation of this
Yeah,
empty down here, but
Spoons activated it to get the token back from the agent, so it's a pure stall, and just used it to play Mirage Flight Academy and the Attrament, put down 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
All right, I'll come over here to start.
here comes part 1 of Patience's plan.
Wait, is it not White's turn?
Zip.
I think it's still White's turn.
yeah,
So maybe if White passes to you,
Patience
then
is
it's
just
gonna
very
work.
anxious.
I'm sorry, it pinged. I misunderstood.
It pinged because White has his gain turned up real loud.
Ah, got it.
Sorry.
So Hakon's first action, are there any action cards that are going to be transferred? Is there anything that Hakon can do? Hakon, with the support for the throne swap
something to someone for something.
NRA.
I don't. Not at this juncture that I'm aware of, at least.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Right.
A pretty cool note that someone has mentioned in chat is that Nazarica can use their hero first action. They can do the warfare secondary to build at home without locking all the stuff down, which is the same as activating it because you only have 1 dock anyway. And they can do another secondary and get a relic all in one action.
Yeah.
The only downside to that is just you've got that one mech kind of chilling in space
Taking
at
a
a star
shit.
point that's like, I'd like to activate home and bring that, but
Yeah.
it's not really the end of the world. But yeah, I would prefer that build at home to be lifted, because the thing about these mechs is they need to be in the space area. So you got one mech on Roka and one mech in Starpoint New Albion. You need 4 mechs in space to make the most of this defense.
Yeah, and currently one is also stuck over in the beetle wormhole. It'll be interesting to see if Zippolin is going to just sack that one, just send it into I don't know, Vega Major, Vega Minor, perhaps, just to get it killed off and bring it back.
Off of Imperial right now because I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, I can score nothing.
So Hakon's plan is get rid of this Cohen problem.
So
the shared system thing.
Yeah.
If Nazroko is getting cute with that, they've missed their opportunity.
Yeah, and Hakon's going to be able to keep the Nazarica Alliance, so they'll just get an Explore here, which is pretty neat for them.
Influence.
Patience is currently counting every potential secret Zippolin might have and just trying to figure out what all his options are.
Yeah. And Hakon just deciding
This is
on
helpful,
units.
right? I mean, taking anything off someone at 7 points is useful at this stage.
Oh, that's definitely helpful. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to the A.
I'll just take two fighters, two infantry, and create presence.
Yeah, and Hakon also want to empty out their home system so they can use their hero and build as much stuff as possible.
Terrifying. And we'll take Acheron
Yeah.
and explore.
And
it.
explore.
Womp womp.
Couple of commodities.
2 commodities is not the worst. Can probably find someone to still trade with you.
Sorry, my kids are getting kind of excited in the other room. I hope that's not disturbing people.
Can I
Nope.
trade with Dark Pact?
Yeah.
Oh no. Just having 2 commodities isn't enough.
No,
I
it
need a
isn't.
whole bit more. Alright, and I'll use the thing for a couple of trade goods.
Okay, so as agreed, yellow. I will get
It's
that out of the way
Patience's
now.
turn. Patience is
So
going to
this guy's
bust
coming
into
with
the
the
asteroid
drive.
field.
Go to the rift. With the fighter.
I mean,
So
you
you
did the
want-
math, Patience.
That's what you wanted, right, Yellow? Oh shit, maybe my flagship needs grab drive. Shoot. Maybe I'll have to retreat out. Yeah, my flagship needs grab drive more. Wait a second, you can give me Aether Stream, right?
I can't either stream to there.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's
an
true.
Yeah,
anomaly.
this system is an anomaly, but
That's
not
true.
adjacent.
That's true. But anyway, I gotta use. So I will retreat out of your way here, or I can move it at a later juncture. Yellow. Okay.
Okay.
'Cause
Yep.
I gotta use.
So the Arc Secundus is going in.
Grab drive on my flagship. So the flagship comes with 3, dude. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Come back. Is it 3 dudes or is it? Yeah, it's 3. Okay, and then 1 dread from home.
Dreadnought comes in.
Still, the
With
problem
a
here is Nosroka's
fighter.
going to be able to like activate and
You don't have
build,
destroyer
or
keys,
some
right?
variation
So-
of that. Maybe it's the hero warfare thing.
No.
But then the only way Patience pulls off this attack is with a warfare pop, which gives Nosroka a second opportunity to build just like even more infantry or whatever they want to get in there. I mean, they'll probably be maxed out in fleet, but they'll get a bunch more fighters and infantry. I guess not a bunch. Huh? They're not
Nazraka
double-dogged.
don't have infinite money. If they need to build their flagship, which is pretty expensive.
True, that's true.
Heather Dread.
In fact, they only have 8 resources in planets, and then they can't do the secondary of tech if they do that. So
Interesting.
money is looking a little bit tight for the Nazraka.
And just so I'm just gonna say it in case I forget after this combat. I am gonna use the Imperial Arms Vault to put down a map. I might as well just throw it on.
Empyrean Alliance currently lies with the Nomad, so we will see maybe later in the round if they try and break that, get that somewhere where it needs to go, and try to take tokens off, reactivate, and all that jazz.
Yeah, that really would be the better play, rather than allowing
in here.
a warfare pop. But as we kind of just
okay,
pointed out, the warfare pop may not have much
that's
of an
the
effect, realistically.
Final movement.
It's worth noting, actually, a lot of this also hinges on the fact that Nosroko was supposed to also get
And I've got
their second unit upgrade, but they literally currently cannot afford both their flagship and
So
a
I'm good
second
to do
unit
AFB?
upgrade. So Nosroko
Yeah.
does not have it quite as on lock as I think we've been
Hold on a second.
saying. Just
They
due to
have
their
a-
lack of money.
Yeah, they have a lot of tricks with the
Think about
for example, the hero being able to do like secondary of diplomacy, maybe refresh some planets, or they might have action cards that can generate them trade goods. But
But
yeah,
it's tight.
it's going to be very tight. And it's interesting to me that we don't hear Zippolin protesting more loudly about all of this.
Yeah.
But I guess those protests would probably fall upon deaf ears,
Then we roll for space combat.
as the table seems pretty decided that that home system must go.
Fighters there, right?
Nope.
Yeah. So I'm like a no FB. I think so. Am I missing something here? I feel like you're rushing for some reason. Why are you rushing through this?
He's got a direct hit and he wants to kill your flagship.
Yeah, I'm not going to sustain my flagship.
I'm not rushing, you're just slow. That's okay.
Burn.
There you go. That's too.
Zippo, sharp as always. No more Mr. Nice Guy in this round 4. The gloves have come off, and there is a stark difference between the Zippo of last round and the Zippo of this round.
Wow.
I'll sustain a
Do you
dread
sustain the flagship?
No, I sustain a dread and take trinket.
Okay.
Zippo teasing the idea of a direct hit.
I will.
Barony is sure to farm some good trade goods off of all this fighting that they're going to be doing, though. They're going to be set up actually fairly nicely if a spend stage 2 comes out, but they will be behind
You should replace one.
behind Hakan and Nomad in speaker order, probably.
That's
puts
probably
them
it.
still in a fairly rough spot should it go to around 5.
My prediction at this point, honestly, is that we will see round 5. That NRA will end this round like at 9 or something. We'll just barely see it closed out.
I think they'll. Yeah, I think they. If they're going to end this round and not win, I think it will be at like 8 because they'll like lose shard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, true. I forgot about
As
shard.
long as
Losing
we can.
shard and.
Whoa! Big mistake.
Uh-oh.
Jasper is saying the table wants me to stall tech. I think actually is better
You
to
want to do it
play
right
it
now. Yeah.
because the Nazraka hero
You
can
need to stall
only
out
do it.
until after he pops the 8.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jasper. If you can, buddy.
Well, I have Sling Relay and Biostims.
Yeah, I think this is actually a.
So
I don't agree with Stads at all. I think playing it now is. You wait for NRA to build Flaggy and then play it before they can play Hero. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? If
Yeah, because if they build right now, then they definitely just Hero Diplo Warfare.
If Zippolin has reveal prototype, that would just be insult to injury.
Thank you, Goon.games,
I
for
don't
your
have
Twitch Prime
yet.
subscription.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up, Andy.
Yay!
Flagship is at the start of a round.
Yep.
The problem here for all of these players except for Zippolin is
difficult
what we
to,
keep coming up against is there's a lot of
guess
options
what
for Zippolin, and that's never a
trumps.
good sign that you're going to be able to stop someone when they have like
Yeah, we don't
many
know what we're gonna draw this round
ways
until
to
after
deal with
Imperial.
problems.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
part.
and the worst part that's got to be just in Patience's mind right now is even if I stop Zippolin this
You did the
round,
math
I'm
right.
gonna have to
Yeah,
stop
do it again.
on a Nomad next
Especially now
round,
that Patience
and-
took my shit and he's intent on going to my home system for the point.
and Solar just sitting there
Next round.
and building, and Empyrean are just sitting there,
Next round.
and Hakan are going to be speaker, and they could actually get Warsons this round and build 2 of them with Ida plus the red skip.
You do get to 10 if
So-
you have a scoreable secret.
Yeah.
And if I can score 2 publics, I'm not seeing how I get 2 publics at this point. I think I have to pick one of them and then just regret my decision going with Imperial. Should have taken leadership.
Biostims Sling Relay.
I mean, we're going to see what you build when you go to protect your home system, right? Because it's not a foregone conclusion that I can stop you, really.
Yeah. No, I think I just build the flagship at home and then hope that's gonna be enough. And I'm not sure it's gonna. And then I pretty much lock down everything, so I can't grab the control objectives. And
But the
Yeah.
tech's on block. So
yeah, but I think I spend all my resources building here.
If you do all those things, then we'll probably leave you alone, dude.
Yeah.
What would really
Well, I
help
mean-
is if you just pop the 8 and don't score, then we'd really leave you alone.
Trying to
Wouldn't
talk.
that be? Yeah, wouldn't that be?
I mean,
nice
I could
for you?
actually do that. What would you give me to do pop date and not score anything? Could I have your
I'll give you-
ceasefire and something?
No, you could have a peace of mind that you were beginning to be left alone.
Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna believe in.
Well, what would be the incentive to bother you anymore? You would have neutralized, you would have neutralized the thing that we're all concerned about, man. I think that's a fair trade. I'm not trying to be manipulative. I just think that's straightforward. Like, we're concerned because you have the 8. If you pop the 8 without scoring, then we're not concerned. It's very unclear. Can you stop coming in? But I'll come out when I take a break sometime and give you an update. Love. My son keeps coming. Maybe I'll go on mute and talk to him for a bit and explain to him what's going on. I'm gonna mute
are you
myself.
winning, Dad? Are you winning, Dad? Are you winning, Dad?
We have a story about that. Kraken.
Zippolin in between a rock and a hard place here, trying to figure out the proper.
Yeah.
It sounds like he recognizes
enough to
how
survive the
faulty
purple
his
ships.
position is, and is like, there's no perfect answer here. I don't want to just play Imperial and completely throw away my chances. I would like to hold on to some chances to win, but I also don't want to just be crushed and be maybe even worse off having lost the planet in my home system.
Yeah, I
What's
think
truly worse here?
Zip is staring down the barrel of, I maybe overplayed my hand a little bit, and now I'm looking at going into round 5, last pick.
Dead.
50 for
Yeah.
the
Oh, you said you were building at home.
fragments. Yeah, I think that makes most sense for me.
So,
The explores from the agent.
Yeah, but it's still after he's decided what he's building.
Yeah.
There's certainly a world. I also agree with building here
mapping
because
out my turn,
patience
sorry.
is lying or forgetting one thing, and that's taking Nazroka's home system. There is an incentive, even if Nazroka isn't looking for a win, because that gets Barony the Shard of the Throne.
yep.
And that opens up a lot of opportunities for. I mean, that's Barony's guac that he kind of desperately needs.
Yep.
So
yeah.
there's a very obvious direct path of Barony taking the Nazroka home system to his victory. So,
But it's also another can of worms that opens up for Barony, because
for
now
sure.
they have to contend with people coming to their home system
and
at Hope's End.
Yeah.
And Sol is poised with the leadership card and Sol hasn't really wasted plastic in the last round. They lost one destroyer, but they've just built. There's a bunch of fighters and infantry ready around their slice, and they have all of their tools in place to start making things happen.
I think I just build at home, spend all my resources, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My money's almost on Nomad. I mean, Nomad's plastic is in a horrible situation, but going into next round, they're second in speaker order, and they have a guac. They're the ones sitting at 6 points. I mean, they could easily get to like 8 or even... Yeah, they could get to 8 this round and then just be like a Diplo pick away from winning next status phase.
Okay, so Zippolin is doing this properly, bringing back the carrier, 3 fighters, and a mech.
Yeah.
They're going to probably pick up the mech from Roka, leave them all in space. The destroyer will have to go because of fleet supply, but I would much rather have a flagship alongside my mechs than a destroyer.
This carrier goes home. And then the destroyer.
Yeah, the destroyer is useless anyways. Barony didn't bring any fighters, so there's nothing to anti-fighter barrage. There's really no use.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about this Barony fleet. I think without a fighter screen, they're actually way too fragile, and Nazroka's just going to blast through them in the opening salvo.
Yeah, this is not enough soak to deal with the amount of hits that these mechs are going to dish out.
Even with non-Euclidean, you can only really take 5 hits on that little fleet before you start losing stuff. And although Patience could put more tokens into fleet, there's only a couple more dreads that can reach from outside, and just the flagship, the variance on the flagship is so high just because of the pure number of dice.
Because it's placed there with the technology thing.
Yeah, so Zippolin is right as well. Because of self-assembly routines, one of the mechs is going to be on the planet.
Right.
But 2 of them are going to be in space.
And then maybe the cultural deck is better.
I think the correct explore here is hazardous because there's a core mine left, I think, which can get you 1 trade good.
Star points. My agent.
Yeah, might be important.
It's probably going to be the attachment because it does nothing.
I think the 2 left are I think it was the attachment and a core mine.
Okay, cool.
But I don't quote me on that because I haven't been tracking every
Star
card.
point's now a 3/3. That's funny.
Yeah.
No, a 4/3. Okay. Sorry. 4/3. That's a good Diplo.
I'm going to play leadership.
Kind of guarantees your tech.
Yeah, but the important note is if another
I guess you don't want to help me out with the trade goods so I can follow it.
If another player takes Star Point, then even the Diplo secondary doesn't refresh enough resources to research a tech. Very interesting note.
Yeah, that's his really terrible position here. Is his planets are all low value outside of Star Point. He's got kind of his whole game wrapped up in Star Point at this point. and not very many infantry there to defend it.
Sorry, 4 commodities and 3 trade goods, I think.
Yeah, and now what I think is going to happen is the pivotal moment will be on 11 Spoon's turn if Diplo gets played. Because if Diplo gets played on Spoon's turn and Zippo uses that token to refresh Starpoint and Nazir, then everyone will immediately notice, oh wait, now he has the resources to follow Tech. We need to take Starpoint.
You know what? Actually, I think he's screwed no matter what. Because if Tech can pop next action, and he just doesn't have the money for it, period.
Yeah, but I don't think they've noticed. I think the table are still planning, because on Jasper's turn, Jasper seemed to think that, wait, I've got Sling Relay Biostems, I'm just going to stall Zippo out and force Zippo to play Imperial. But dangerous. now the flagship's out, will Jasper pivot and realize that Tech now is the correct call?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, figuring out if I'm the destroyer or the carrier dice. Can I even kill the carrier? Is that an option for me? Would that work? Yeah, I mean, I have to kill one of them, but I built 2 more fighters.
Yeah.
So I guess the flagship and the fighter wasn't there. Do I still have a capacity?
Or what?
I don't, right? Because it's 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I have to keep the carrier and the destroyer dice.
Looking at the token situation around the board, away from the Zippolin drama, we see Hakan buying quite a lot, Nomad have stopped for winter, Barony have gained a few but put no more into fleet, which is the main thing to be watching out for. Is how big is that Barony fleet going to be if it comes for the Nazraka home system. Sol have got a modest amount of tokens.
Yeah, let's go.
They have a lot. Oh, here we go.
And I think we're going to do it in the Mirage system.
I think this dooms Zippolin.
I'm not so sure. Yeah.
I guess it still depends on what happens with Tech.
Zippo says follow. Now, who can take Starpoint? Who is in range?
Yeah,
it's too late, I think.
I think nobody. It's like surrounded by other people's plastic.
Sol could get there. Sol could get there with 1 carrier if Imperium lets them move forward. But can the carrier win? There's a PDS that's going to shoot 2 fighters and then a 1v1 on the ground. Actually, Sol would easily win the ground, but they'd have to win the air, and it might be close.
Isn't the problem that it allows them to follow Tech?
Oh yeah, that's also what it does. It allows them to follow Tech. Yeah, that's really bad.
Well, he won't have the command token to Warfare.
Oh yeah, or follow Tech.
Or follow Tech.
Oh no, they're forgetting the hero. They're forgetting the hero.
Which he doesn't have any.
It's the hero. You just have to pop Tech right away.
Yeah, that's kind of crucial, actually, Jasper, that you pop Tech next.
There, okay, they got it.
Yeah, they figured it. And now, it's a lot harder for Zippo.
Yeah, I don't know that he has much of a path at all anymore, honestly. I mean, because now it's like I have to... I will not get a unit upgrade, period. So I have to make history and engineer a Marvel. I've got the engineer Marvel, but like I'm required to make history now. But I just put everything in my home system. I don't have tokens. Like there's no way to get the stuff where I need it.
There is still a path. It is divert funding or reveal prototype.
Yep.
Zippolin can use the hero to do the secondary of politics for 2 more action cards.
Oh my god.
As a final gambit.
I think the action is that I'm going to play plagiarize. I'm just not quite sure what I'm plagiarizing.
There's one option out.
Hakan can plagiarize. If they plagiarize a red tech, they're going to be able to get War Suns without using their red skip. But they've kept the red skip up, so they might just plagiarize. Are they neighbors with Barony? Dread 2 would be a great grab here. Doesn't look like they're neighbors with... Oh, no, they are, through Malice. I think Dread 2 might be the one they're looking for here. Sling Relay, maybe, if they're looking for a stall. Apart from that, I don't see too much that's enticing.
Yeah, I'm playing plagiarize. I'll spend 5, isn't it? not to.
Yeah. Okay. So there's their 2 unit upgrades secured.
So Jasper, if I pop Warfare now so he can't follow, will you pop Tech?
Yes.
And I'll do that.
This is all some good table coordination, basically, to
Yep.
deal with the Nazroka.
Patience has quarterbacked it well, and Patience has actually backed it by being the one to go in. I think that's really important when you're trying to coordinate the table.
Yeah, it's not very useful, like we were describing before, to be the person on the sidelines being like, you all have to do something. It doesn't encourage anyone. It instills very little faith that you are saying any of this in good faith, you know? Everyone just kind of goes, yeah, you're the one not helping, and so maybe you have something up your sleeve, and we're just going to not.
And I tell you what, if they do manage to stop Zippolin, which it looks increasingly likely, Patience is not going to let them forget it. Next round is going to be, hey, I was the one that went in and threatened them. I was the one putting the pressure on.
Right.
And
at this point, even, I mean,
I would have done it that action, but I just...
Patience does not have to move in this round at all. Again, like we said before, there's a world here where Patience really wants to make Shard the last thing that they do. And so if they can find, you know, if they can stock up even more and next round pop the hero and send everything they've got in to get that Shard, that might be a more trustworthy path. I don't know.
I'm just going to go use the bathroom. You guys can end my turn whenever everybody's done building, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's now looking like maybe hero first action was the better call, because there was no world where Patience was going into his home system right away. Like, he was always going to have to warfare, so you always had some time, and the resources are actually, like, where your money is the thing that was more in your way than anything else. So doing that tech into Diplo hero would have secured their money in the right places and not cost them anything in terms of what's going on with their home system. There's kind of a few ways to cut it. Chat's kind of discussing all the variations. Do warfare, and then do tech, and then it's like, there's a lot that can happen. But the point is, securing the bigger problem was to secure your money and your tech before they popped, and now that window is gone.
The long and short of it is they all do kind of the same, and they just rely on the other players noticing different things.
Is everyone done with the warfare?
If they did it if Zippo did it the other way, the table would then have to go, oh wait.
So speak up if you want more time, or
we just have to take any resources off of Nazroka before they build the flagship.
Exactly.
So instead of like we play tech now, it would be, hey, we need to just go into Starpoint now.
Jasper, I would like you to wait on tech. I mean, I can even show you my secrets. Is that something you would be up to?
Might not be worried about your secret right now because you still have to pop Imperial. So if I let you go to 8, I'm very worried about action phase win in round 5. So sorry, I'm not gonna even look at your secret.
There's that Warsun upgrade.
Yep. So this is just setting Hakan up for a great position. They're going to just be able to hero ton of fighters, 2 Warsuns in their home system. First pick next round.
Yeah.
Sitting kind of pretty.
It is. I'm still worried about their lack of guac. I mean, the become a gatekeeper, it will help with that, but they got to score something like 2 unit upgrades, and then next round. No, they'll engineer a Marvel this round. Rest on.
Euros.
They'll be okay because then they'll have War Suns to go become a gatekeeper. All they have to do is park 2 War Suns above Malice, and like that's not going anywhere. So actually, their odds are not too bad.
They'll either need to hunt for a shard with a War Sun, and hopefully it gets they'll hope it gets taken off Zippolin, so they don't need to break support to do so, or they'll need to hunt for the 2-pointer with the War Sun.
Yeah.
That will be their options next round. So they can leave 1 at home and defend. They might not even need 1 at home to defend.
Yeah.
They might just have enough fighters and dreads there, and they can send both War Suns out to the field.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think the point is that because of that become the gatekeeper out, he really doesn't even need the stage 2. So he can get to 7 this round with a secret and engineer a Marvel, and so then it's
when I do the hero,
become
a
a gatekeeper during the round.
I can decide after
do another secret,
one, which the second one is,
and
or
then
how
in
does
the
it work?
status. I mean, what sucks about that is you're relying on a status phase, which round 5 Imperial status phase. That's not great odds, actually.
Oh yeah.
So I think my money is still maybe on Nomad.
I can't tech.
But Patience is maybe getting into a decent position because it might. The prevailing theory would be Hakan does Imperial, Nomad does Leadership, Barony does Diplo, and basically if Hakan and Nomad can get stopped, Barony has a good shot. Barony also lacks the necessary guac to find a win, but
your flagship and your secret in your hand, and you're going to draw another secret.
They might get this
I
shard
offered
here
to show my
and
secret
find
to
it.
blue because I can't score it.
Ah, okay. But you're going to draw another one, right?
Yeah, he's going to draw another one.
Yeah, I could draw another one.
This would be an insane obsidian grab off of the
Theory.
hero for potentially
So
spin
here
the
we go.
wheel.
send it. I can draw the action cards and then decide the second card I follow.
Yeah, I mean, I think you draw them in. You do them in order, right?
Do I have to declare when I declare politics what the second card is?
Hmm.
I don't think so.
So I can just draw the relic,
about-
look at the relic, draw the 2 action cards, look at the action cards, then decide.
Well, you draw the relic first before you decide. Either way,
Yeah, and then I can draw the action cards and then decide the second one.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't quite understand the question. What is the question?
The
So
question
the question is whether or not he has to make the decision on which 2 strategy cards he's following on the hero, or can he pick one, see what the result is, and then pick the other?
I understand now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a question for Matt. I believe
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah, I'm looking into it right now. If you want to do the relic stuff, I will try to get an answer ASAP.
Yeah.
Milty,
I'll
wake up! Help!
I'll be on passing.
Well, you can't pass.
I mean, I can build here and my next action just pass.
Yeah. No, you have to pop the egg.
Yeah, Imperial. Yeah.
Someone wake up Milty.
That's right. Milton.
Matt
Definitely.
Milton's.
This is definitely before Milty's usual wake up time, I think.
Well, he's also Ontario, right? So
I don't know if he's still here. He was going to be moving.
He moved to the US.
I wasn't sure if that move had completed or not.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure if that's happened. But same time zone.
He's online. I know that much.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the hero. Let's see what happens. So I'll draw a relic, and then we'll figure out if I can draw the action cards and stuff before I do it.
Mhm.
So the relic is gonna be
Oh man.
Scepter of Melpar.
Seems good.
It's too late.
That's
Not
a
what you
pretty big dot, but it gives them 2 more. It gives them 2 more action cards when politics gets played.
That's okay. I don't have to win this round. Someone can win next round.
The con.
Maybe.
So, do you?
So
Are you?
I
response.
want to follow politics, but I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
know if I can look at the cards before I decide.
The response from Milty so far is it is unclear, but the only thing we have to go off of is the extra hero is somewhat similar wording, and the extra you have to draw all 5. You know, you do it all at once. So his theory is both.
I should
you
probably
pick
have
both.
decided before I drew this as well, then, or
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so.
Wake up, Beltrami.
Yeah, exactly.
that's okay. We just broke the game again. That's fine.
Just shake Dane until an answer comes out.
Who will educate us?
Exactly, Zip. If you don't know, buddy, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a vote on this.
I mean, Green, isn't this you here just going to be like, do you want 3 commodities or a PDF?
Or a secret.
Yeah.
It's probably a secret, but depending on the action cards, maybe I want 3 trade goods.
I think we should probably let the tournament runners decide if.
Yeah. You can call it Matt.
Yeah, give me just a second, y'all.
And then when you get it wrong, the winner has an asterisk.
Micmac, in theory, Imperium could cancel action cards with mechs, but in practice, they don't really have any mechs out and about. They haven't really shown much desire to use that part of their kit.
Yeah, he's kind of sticking to it here. He says, same as playing action cards, you have to declare targets as appropriate before you then resolve stuff. So,
okay,
theoretically,
cool. So,
yeah, you would have also needed to chosen those strategy cards before you drew the relic, but...
Yeah, I think I had the theory crafted out, but probably should have waited, but I think it's politics and...
Jesus Christ. Texas Chainsaw Massacre coming for... So he's digging... He's digging for new secrets.
Sorry that you're living through some serious renos while you're playing this game, Zippo. That must be kind of challenging, actually. Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the round Zippolin wanted to have. He's just shuffling them around. He didn't do the deck shuffle.
Yeah,
no.
But I believe he put away the one that he drew. Although I wasn't watching closely enough. Someone can probably clip it and tell us, honestly.
Yeah. It's important to note that Zippo said to Jasper, hey, you can look at it, put it on the table, and Jasper declined.
Yeah.
So is that the greatest Hollywood of all time? And
Carrier.
Yeah, I assume so, depending on where you're going, of course. Yeah. You understand how we're like, I'm going for your home system. Why, that might be an L.
Yes, but be a very circuitous route.
I will be a little bit sad when we go to round 5 because I am dying from sleep deprivation. We're gonna hang in there, chat.
Yep.
Kay just says he discarded the one he drew. I thought so.
What's the movement speed here? We have...
Good morning, Root. Welcome. If this game had a time limit, which it does not, but if it had a time limit, I don't think we would be hitting it anyways. They're comfortably going to finish this round and go into a round 5, and it will very likely end in round
1, 2, 3.
I mean, you say that, but I've seen rounds
Sure.
go 2.5 hours before.
That's very true, but I think the focus of this round has been on NRA. So much so that
I've picked up extra tokens.
Once they kind of finish, once the story of NRA isn't going to win this round ends, everyone will be like, okay,
Do you
cool.
need to go
Well,
there?
none of us are going to win, so we kind of
What's
just
that?
need to move on to the next
Do
round.
you need to
Everything
go
else
there?
is like an automatic
Apparently.
score. It's still tech objectives,
I don't think
or just
this
like
matters.
get your flagship out or
Well,
whatever.
you might now have 3 space docks, so
I don't. You want to see it?
sure, if you show me that you don't have 3 space docks, then
Yeah. Don't tell everyone, but this is it.
Yeah.
I can't score it.
for sure.
Okay, so secret is shown.
Zippolin has just been dying
man.
to show someone a secret. He just wants the
So it's
attached
not 3
callback.
docks. We are going to
So you're verifying it's not scoreable, Spoons?
unless something really wacky happens,
Hmm.
like some action cards that I don't even know exist.
Gotcha.
4 tech and 1 color? I don't know.
All right. Well, what am I doing with my turn then? Oh yeah. He likes to say he can't score.
Don't we all?
Green flame.
Okay.
Some people can score secret objectives, choose not to, and then wait for the ground combat, and then score the
He's
secret
made it
objective
so that I
anyways, and
never
then
trust
win
anyone who
the
says
finals of the
I
Space
can't.
Cats Peace Tournament.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's set
You
That's
would do
how some
such a thing.
people do.
set up.
Yeah. I mean, just draw better secrets. Just draw scoreable ones. It's not difficult.
Cool. Yeah. So basically, I have a carrier. It's got movement speed 4. Almost anywhere on the map.
Someone asks, what relics does NRA have? They have the Scepter of Amelpar and the Shard of the Throne. So the point for their home system and a strat token whenever they need it.
I mean, do we go here? Say hi to Hakan.
Say hi.
Well,
Say hi, Lions.
We might say hi to Hakan.
what do you send me?
Hmm?
What's coming?
I don't know yet. I'm still deciding what I'm doing and where it's going.
Just hovering
Frontier
your
token here and here.
Yeah, but I mean that one's pretty well protected. And that one, I mean, I want that one, but I don't think that's happening.
You have a
Okay.
50-50 destroyer from here. Those tend to work out for you.
See,
Oh, you don't. This isn't.
Why don't you do your hero?
I haven't scored 3 publics.
It doesn't have to be public.
Say
Or
the objectives.
I haven't got any secrets. My secrets are crap.
Wow. It would be such a great hero, but you don't have it unlocked. Wow.
Yeah.
Why are you bugging me when I'm stretching thin to deal with the loot?
I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay, I thought you were hovering.
You're
on
not
my-
stretching thin. You're just stretching for the point.
I'm not taking that point, man, and leaving this. I'm only doing that if I need to, man. I'm waiting to see what you do. This fleet is sitting here until
Yeah.
we see that you can't win.
NRA
Yeah,
has
that's-
5 action cards,
I
That's
think we
soon.
got supernova activation.
but we know he doesn't have Form of
Five.
Work because
I do.
Empyrean has
is-
seen his secret objective and
Does it matter if
basically
politics is
confirmed
played?
It's not very doable.
Am I giving things to
Yeah.
people that shouldn't? I shouldn't.
I would like to buy the speaker token, but I already have it.
You can't keep it.
I know you can't.
I should give it to Red then.
I mean, I'd pay for that.
I mean, I'm just thinking of the action card. I mean, the last thing we want is an action card that.
He
So,
can't.
I'll
He
go
doesn't,
Bill
have any,
first.
he doesn't have any tokens, man. You can play politics.
Well, he's got the Seplar, which lets him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
So
My bad.
I'll do my build first. It's a hero build.
War
Here
Suns?
comes Hlag.
War Suns!
2 War Suns, 3
Yay.
Lords.
Oh dear. It is time.
Yeah.
And my production capacity is 11, so that's 1, 2, 3,
6
4, 5.
fighters.
So 6 more.
Now he's really sad to have lost that war machine. So
3
tragic.
mech. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Max. Of course, Max. Of course, Max. How could I forget?
I gotta say, man, that's pretty hot.
And 3 fighters.
Yeah, I'm not building the flagship because I've already got a dread there, and I actually prefer dreadnoughts.
You don't need it if you got war
4,
sons.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm.
Was that 3 left?
Mm-hmm.
And the flagship not having 2 move just hurts it so much
3 fighters, I guess.
compared to the dreads.
Cool. That's me done.
So, Yellow, are you going to move in this action? Do you want me to get this out now?
If you can, I will.
Yep. Okay. Will do for you. You've been good to me here. I'll be good to you. I think I'll go here and just build. I think I do over here. Get leave that free.
It's funny because NRA is going to get another chance at a secret objective draw.
Yeah.
Not that it matters at this point. They are kind of
Well, they're gonna
screwed
get.
on the.
They're gonna.
public
Yeah, they're gonna get.
objectives.
They're gonna get another secret draw and another 2 action cards from politics. So they're just praying.
Well, they
hoping.
don't have any more strategy tokens.
They have Scepter of Amelpar though.
Oh,
that
thank
they
you.
just-
Yep. You're right.
Sorry, guys. I thought I had my mind
Good
about
call.
this build. Okay.
I think the coolest thing about Scepter is you can use it to score like the spend token objectives. And you can just be really cheeky. You can be like, look, I don't have the tokens. I've only
Wow.
got two in my strategy pool.
I've never noticed that.
Okay,
Yeah.
for you.
And then you flip it, and everyone's like, wait, what?
That's
Enjoy an
so
Aether
weird.
stream.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Unsolicited Aether streams. I'm gonna sling relay again.
Sling relay again for Nomad. More dreads. 4 dreads.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do
Many
an uprising.
dreads on the
And,
table.
I mean, purple hasn't been very kind
Yep.
to me. I think I'm gonna threaten to do it on your planet,
Uprising.
or you can pay me 1 trade good and I'll do it somewhere else.
Wow.
Does that mean anything?
Not at this point.
Or you could give me your ceasefire, of course.
It's not about money
I
anymore
think
for
I
them. It's
need to
about
give in to that threat. So binding, once you play it
make
on
history,
somebody else, you
which
get
they
this
just
trade.
cannot do. There's
Yeah, I can
see
play it on
nowhere
Sandor
that
then.
make history is viable for Nazroka.
Um,
Especially with only 1 token. Actually, it's quite literally impossible.
great.
Well, I'm not dropping the trade good. Is that going to be a negotiation, or is that happening?
I think we should all not negotiate, but if you care about it that much, then I guess I have to be the victim.
No, you don't have to be the victim, man. I do care about my planet because I'm going to lose a lot of plastic if I have to stop him. So I need some resources to rebuild,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna pay Zip or anything.
Okay, here goes up.
Jasper is not negotiating with the terrorist and is going to get Semlor uprising.
Wait,
Was
flip it?
that the one that gains you trade goods, or
Yeah. Which is also too late, sadly.
Back.
Yeah, I don't think Zippolin had the uprising. I think that was one of the cards that he drew off the hero. So I don't think that was an option going into the round. Go back to Empyrean. And Empyrean taking a long think here.
It's your go, Red.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
That's okay. Shouldn't do it too much, though. It might hurt yourself. Your
I
brain.
know, right?
I was thinking too much, and I ended up holding Imperial. That wasn't very productive. And I also pissed off Hakan, kind of. But I think we're good now that he took this.
Forever war!
Yeah, could be.
It really won't be.
There's a
So
significant
this hero is
lack
done now,
of
right?
cheer coming from Zippolin compared to
Oh yeah, sorry.
his tone last,
I'll do that.
or
That's
just
okay.
the rest of the game. He was in much higher spirits, and now you can tell he
Yeah.
knows things have really fallen apart.
Mm.
It's hard to win from ahead.
Yep.
Hero bring three.
Especially when your only out is like one action card to get you a tech, and there's an Empyrean mech that can just sabotage it
Yeah.
on Vega Major.
You figured this fleet isn't enough? You want more stuff here?
Hello, Hakan.
And here we see the Hakan problem.
What's going on?
They have the largest fleet on the board by a long way, but it is locked down, and so those undefended planets are easy
Hello?
pickings.
Yeah.
Wait, did something happen when the NRE didn't get unit tech? Yeah, they played tech when NRE didn't have a counter.
I say hello. Just curious. So, what's happening? You taking my planet?
I'm coming over here.
Oh, I thought we were good, man.
Well,
I think it's because you locked everything down. And
Yeah.
He's setting up for next round, so he's just grabbing more land.
Or 4 culturals. This makes 4 culturals.
no, if I had 4 cultures, I would have scored that long ago.
Oh, where's the 4th one? I missed it, maybe.
I had Mirage.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I had
Yeah,
Malice for a while.
Yeah, and you
But
know.
you also have Mirage.
Yeah, you had Mirage.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really have an issue losing a 1/1 planet.
I guess
a bit
could have.
annoyed if you take the 3/2.
I
You
guess,
know, you do what you need to do, I guess.
you could have just drawn 4 culturals.
No, he hasn't popped it yet.
Oh, that's true. That was him that drew one. Yeah. See, but this leaves him Rex open, right? So who's going to counteract it if he takes Rex?
There's still the parlay.
All right.
All right, so yeah, that's what's coming in.
I mean, you know, I've got nothing to defend it. I'm locked down. But like I said, if you take an Alio Prima, not that fussed. If you're taking both of them, I'm going to be a bit annoyed.
Mhm.
Uh,
All right,
Just-
declaring retreat.
yeah, I'll just go retreat.
I think I am going to take both planets.
Oofa.
Fairly sizable loss for Hakan, actually.
Yeah, but I completely agree with all this. That Spoons is looking ahead, sees
Yep.
that the NRA problem has been dealt with, and goes, "Well, I don't need to just give Hakan wiggle room for no reason. Like I need to put pressure on Hakan if I want to have any hope of blocking points next round.
And now Hakan is fully gummed from Mechatol. It's going to be very painful for them if they want to go to Mechatol like next round with Imperial.
The big thing they still have to do. I mean, again, it's not that hard for Hakan next round, as long as their secrets are scoreable, because they'll get Engineer and Marvel this round. They have the tech objective on lock, so it really just comes down to, can I get units? Can I get ships in the wormhole nexus, which I already have? But even if I lose those, like, okay, what? I just need to get my War Suns there. It really is not that big of a deal. So this is kind of Empyrean doing whatever they can, but it's still not
pausing for a moment.
It's not really solving their problem.
If he's, I don't know, man. Maybe it's what Zip says. Just setting up with more planets. Could be threatened enemies. I don't think we've seen that yet, have we?
He has that here.
Yeah, true. I don't know, man.
All right. Well, I'll do politics. That is the
following.
2 more action cards for those
make
who
myself
want them.
speaker, of course.
Yep.
Hakan name themselves, surprising no one.
Discarding hack election. And ramble frequency.
I'll do 1 top, 1 bottom.
1 top, 1 bottom for Hakan.
Get them done.
Going into the potentially final agenda phase.
I'm just gonna play trade convoys.
Trade convoys given as a
Mal.
stall. Or to get barony what they need from everywhere across the map.
I'll just redeploy this carrier.
Okay, I think Zippo has to roll the dice.
Imperial makes sense.
Okay, keep stalling. I think Zippo's going to try and stall and take Mechatol. I think that's the only roll of the dice you've got left. The stuff in the beta wormhole can go as long as Krag Sig or Lysis Velnor doesn't get gummed up in the air, and the stuff from Dalbuth Zahan can join it. So you've got a mech and 4 ground forces on the floor, and 2 cruisers, a destroyer, and a carrier in space. It probably doesn't hold against Sol, but if Sol's locked all their stuff down, it might.
It doesn't pop the hero.
Yeah. Well, you only need it to hold for 1 set of turns.
Yeah.
Guess I can always pop Imperial first. Problem is I'm not scoring another public.
I think the problem is it's too much of a risk and it doesn't get them the win. You know,
it does if it pulls. Oh, it would need the secret still, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he's still down a public objective. He has no public. I mean, he'll do Engineer and Marvel in the end, but it's his secret objective that's ruining his life. And popping Imp while on Mechatol would not let him get a new secret, and so it's just he ends at 9 and is trapped next round unless he can luck into an action phase secret. Basically, would be the only.
Oh yeah, and red has
parlay.
Forcing the parlay,
and then can cancel the Sabo with a mech.
Guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Well, if the cruisers and stuff move, there's no Imperian mechs in position to Sabo, so
it's not great. And anyone can kick me off.
Yeah.
Who can kick you off right now?
Because of Etherstream, anyone can get there.
I can't. Oh yes,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, with Etherstream.
I mean, you can get there with your entire fleet if you want.
Yeah, with the machinery, right?
So he doesn't even need to do the parlay because he could just header stream the whole table there.
Does make your home system safer, though.
But I don't think purple will be the one to do it. I think maybe blue does it, or maybe purple does something from here. Maybe I just do Imperial and see what I get.
I actually think this
I
is the right
scored
call
the
here. It's
flagship.
just like it's not happening this round.
Then I get
so
to draw secrets.
take it easy. Don't
we
put
gotta
even
do
more
it.
of a target on your
Yeah,
back.
yeah, I
Get
got
a
greedy.
secret and see what things look like next round. You have bad odds
Guess that
at this
doesn't
point.
really work out.
Yeah.
No.
So everyone except Spoons doing Imperial. Spoons has no tokens though, so you can't really read into is this deliberate.
Yeah.
Actually, you can, because Spoons could have easily put another token in strategy. Because
Correct.
Spoons has plenty of tokens. So from that, you can kind of assume that Empyrean is happy with their secrets, so that bodes well for them.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, they only have 2. They haven't scored any. What are they doing?
What?
Okay, I'm very confused by Empyrean now.
Yeah,
Blue drawing.
not digging for secret
You
objectives.
don't
at
Why do
all.
they not want a third
I don't
secret,
need
and
to
instead
score.
they have 5 in tactics? Hmm.
I can get something a little better than this.
Zippolin did keep the new secret.
Well, that's good news for Zippolin then.
Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I don't even need to hide it. We know he doesn't have 4 culturals. Do I have any chance of getting 4 culturals? I don't think that's even remotely possible. Nah. Alright, 4 culturals is in the deck.
Hey, I'm drawing.
Yeah, go for it, man.
It's true that Spoons has a decent odds of getting some derelict vessels off of the heroes. We've seen like almost no derelict vessels pulled yet, I don't think. But yeah, he hasn't even been able to
Returned.
unlock his hero, so that's
Yeah,
a
need to
next
shuffle.
round thing. He's got to get
And then red?
another objective scored.
Nope, I fucked up.
Okay. You don't need more than you need.
Exactly. That's what he means. Oh, wait a second. Have you not scored one, Spoons? So you
Nope.
only have. So you only
Yep.
have 2.
Yep.
So that was. Yeah, but you're gonna.
Not happy about it.
Man. Come on.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't love having
nice
it pointed
if I had
out.
Found one at any point so far.
You'll find one. You'll find them off your hero, man. How many of those cards are left in that deck? Yeah,
8.
You'll get it off. You'll get it off your hero.
There's Soul's flagship. So we've got 5 out of 6 people engineering a Marvel so far. Empyrean just needs a flagship on the board as well. They have the money. Not really. Might not be going for it this round.
Sorry. Carrier's coming.
They're
He's
having a rough
bringing-
objective
I'm
game.
still figuring out what he's
Tech has not been
bringing.
happy for them. I guess they'll become a gatekeeper. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's just bringing. Four more boys. Five more boys.
So am I correct in thinking that now nobody has seen Zippo's secret anymore?
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but he didn't.
Sorry,
score
nobody
all
has
of
what?
it. No, he did score the flagship. That now Zippo has a secret that nobody's seen.
I could have, or I could have the same one still.
Sure.
And I'm not scoring a public. If I am, please tell me how.
It would have to be using this for whatever that research card is.
Yeah, I don't have
Focused
that.
research.
Yeah, exactly.
I was hoping to draw either focused research or the other action card, Unveil Prototype, but I didn't get them.
All right, I guess I need to hand you back Dark Pact, don't I?
Sure. Oh, that's not very nice.
So we have
What can we even move there?
violence erupting
Yeah.
then between
Khan
Empyrean and
will-
Khan.
Abandon Mechatol to get their big planets back. Do they need 4 industrial? Do they have? No, they only
Maybe.
had 2. This would only be a third. So doesn't seem like it's that.
Maybe they were thinking about
Care about
trying to
that.
snipe Akoen or Jolair, or even Honor or Law from Barony.
Take the ground, shouldn't you? There was a reason you went there. We don't know what it is, but
Yeah, I don't know if I take everything of Malice.
Yeah, what possible use could people have with Malice except scoring the wormhole
So-
nexus?
This may have been a move to lure me off
It's still a gatekeeper,
Malice. I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly.
but he doesn't need the planet for that.
might have been.
I was thinking about do I take this grid as well?
Empyrean has a couple relics. They have a Stoic.
Oh, friendly, a wee blue.
They have a,
Alright.
what's it called?
You wouldn't be coming sneaking in the
Prophet's
side, would you?
Tears.
I
I
wouldn't mind taking Mayorzul if you leave it.
Yeah, of course, he's going to take it if you leave it wide open.
If he wants to take it, I don't think a Dreadnought stops him terribly. Well, I'm going to take the Dreadnought. I'd prefer to keep Mayhar, but I understand if needs must.
All right.
Go on then, let's do some space combat.
I think actually you're going to declare a retreat.
I mean,
Run!
Route. Is that route?
Yeah.
It is.
I will announce a retreat.
The mind control.
So you got to win on the first round.
Yeah.
Well, there's still an anti-fighter barrage window for
I,
red. They want to
catching
take
that
it.
use of Armada, apparently.
War funding? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you want to use
Oof.
Armada? War funding, yeah.
Jesus.
Yes, sorry,
Okay.
war funding.
Ah,
That is owed to you.
shit.
And there we go. The Hakan has one round to deal
Do you
3
fancy
hits.
selling the cavalry?
It's with
A
purple.
lot of
It
rerolls.
has been for the entire game.
I would be willing to if Jasper would give it right back to me, but I'm not sure that he would do that.
You can only trade 1 note per
Oh,
turn.
true. Fair enough,
That's
man.
true.
It's too late. Yeah, too late.
And I don't think I've got any cards that are going to be relevant. No, that's fine. Let's do this.
All right.
Yeah, red did forget AFB, I think.
Mm-hmm.
One hit.
So, how does war funding work?
So you don't want to reroll his because that's good for you probably, but you do get to reroll all of yours except for the hit.
Cool. So, if I take the fighter out and then just hit combat again, that'll.
Yeah.
I'd reroll.
So, yes, I won't
I'd reroll reds.
reroll.
I think statistically you want to reroll
They'd
it.
actually get
One hit.
They do.
Ah.
Wow.
No, that
Okay.
adds up, right? That's 3 hits total, right? So
Yeah,
that's actually
that's
a
just
win.
enough.
Yeah, I can't do it. But yeah, if we're talking pure mathematics, Hakan
Yeah.
should have forced the reroll because the expected hits were 0.6 and they got
Yeah.
1, which is above that.
Okay, that point dies.
Yep, so that's the bombard.
And, like I said, I actually don't mind you having Alio Prima.
All right.
That is a big deal to me. So,
Okay, so Hakan have the secret objective to share the system.
If
Yeah.
you don't have if you don't have the objective, that's
But maybe he does have it.
Yeah, if
This-
Khan
this-
has it, then fine.
This screams to me like Khan has it because right? Because
Yeah,
Matt would have,
cool.
would have just taken one of those.
Sounds like no, I'm doing this. And,
Yeah.
Khan does have stake your claim.
All right. Well, we're gonna parlay
oh god, yeah, you should have
after those guys get committed.
invaded both.
Ouch.
Wow.
But then if you
That's-
invade both,
That's parlay gone.
yikes.
Really?
Yep.
Can I pay you not to?
Well,
No,
given that
it's
it's
worth
worth
a
a
point.
point to you,
Oh, that is
you got to make it worth a point to me.
yeah, a big switch up in
I
the
still don't understand
attitudes
what
this
you were doing
round.
over here. So, if you were chasing a point,
Oh, that's right. White, you need to
oh,
assess
sorry.
it.
If you're
He's
chasing a
in this
point,
parlay all day.
tell me what it is, and I do what I can to help. But otherwise, I can give you money.
I can give
What's
you
about
money.
Yeah, you
From-
I don't think you have enough money right now. To,
From the chat, Hakan meet Barrel.
yeah,
I'm sitting on Green's trade agreement.
yeah.
I'll give you that. That's true.
I think I'm playing the parlay.
Ow.
He needs it.
Yeah,
What does that tell us?
that is a big grimace from Hakan. But it does kind of beg the question that if they had this secret, they must have drawn it this round. Otherwise, them taking Aquen
Yeah.
from Nazareth doesn't make
Oh, yeah,
any sense.
Exactly. Yeah, they just got it, and
Yeah.
then we're kicking
So-
themselves.
Yeah.
Enemies was not
Yeah.
was
He's
already
already got enemies in hand.
Yeah.
So hold on a second.
Oh,
Do you mean you're
That's cool.
recording?
That's your prerogative, I guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
maybe he still wants to score 4 industrials.
Maybe I'm more thinking 12 resources as backup.
Patience,
Patience.
is.
You can stop thinking about it, and you can
Okay.
look at it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're now at the point of the game where random people are
Everybody's-
just showing
Yeah.
secrets. Because I think it's well established now that we are going to round 5. So everyone is in the part. Everyone now is now in the state like, hey, why are you hurting me? I'm not the person who's going to
Yeah.
be in the lead. Look, here is my secret that I cannot
That's
score.
a
Yeah,
bit mean.
exactly. From chat, here's my secret. Drink, and everyone takes a
Brutal.
sip.
I'm just trying to figure out what that means. Spoons. I always play spoons because you guys are from the same town.
Going back to Token Watch, Hakan is running out. Sol is
Yeah.
running
So I'm
out.
not
Nomad
in a
have a lot of
position to be
actions
doing
left.
well here.
Barony
Yeah.
have a few actions left.
I think I'm just,
And Empyrean have a few actions left, but not as many ships as
I'm going
Barony
to
or Nomad.
build.
But arguably, Barony and Nomad don't have anything necessarily to do besides just like build and get ready for next round or whatever.
Yeah, just maybe like try and squeeze out an extra planet somewhere.
I'm gonna save AI.
Maybe send something through to the Wormhole Nexus. I still think Malice has a part to play.
Right. You got to get things into accessible positions so that
yeah,
whatever that
especially-
stage 2 is, whatever everybody else has going on, you have things in areas. Like Nomad's big problem right now is there's just too many dreads at home. Those dreads just need to be anywhere else, basically.
Well, those dreads need to go somewhere, and then Nomad needs to drop another token at home or on Semlor and
Exactly.
spend their. I mean, do they keep the trade goods and hope for a stage 2? What's their path? They've got 2 secrets in hand. They could do 2 secrets, 2 stage 1s to get to 10. Or if one of their secrets is unscorable, they might need to save the trade goods and take a gamble
I'm
on a stage
thinking-
2.
Right.
Kind of wanted to do battle with White's Dreadnought to hopefully get a trade good from that Neff Alliance, which I believe can be copied with Artuno.
I think so.
I don't have faith in the white carrier or the red carrier to produce a hit against my dreadnoughts. I cannot attack patience.
If
I'll be
if
right
Jasper
back.
if Jasper really wants to trade good, Jasper should throw the Memoria
I think you should
into
go here anyway.
the home system.
You know, this
Mm-hmm.
big old fleet would then probably come crashing into me, but at least I would get some trade goods. Question is, yeah, I'll take 2. Sorry about that, Hakan. It's just that your fleet is a bit menacing.
Yeah, so for those in chat who are
I can look at the
confused
last
about secret
exploration
objective
hazardous one, right?
numbers,
Yeah.
one of the
Because
secret
it's
objectives got
public
elected to
information.
become a
Yeah, I'm
public,
pretty
so
sure it's
Nomad
hazardous
can
fragments.
score another
Yeah,
one.
so I should probably go and get that. Because reasons. So here is the obvious choice to me, Red.
Mhm.
I don't know if you want to have a word about it before I do it, or I can just go here.
I mean, I can just. Is
I
there
didn't
anything-
catch that.
I was. I mean, if you just want a fragment.
Oh, I can have your fragment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Then I can purge that instead, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to have both, but I could take only one of the planets then.
Well, I mean.
I guess I'm interested in buying the fragment. Do you want to sell it?
Uh. Yeah, I guess the price. I mean, are you interested in selling it for your ceasefire?
Then I have to take these first.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, I want to give you the fragment to keep these. Was my.
Yeah, I think I have to take these, and then we can talk about the fragment if you want. I'm also interested in
Sure.
your fragment, yellow.
Oh, what are the?
So here we see the other neat trick that NRA can pull out in these rounds when the exploration decks have got low. There is one card left in the industrial, and Zippo has counted the cards and is pretty sure that it is a fragment, meaning that it will be able to be used by the NRA to get a command token back. So the investment made to take this planet is going to get a
Right,
little
yeah, that's
bit of
it.
a refund.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring the destroyer? Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. I mean, people can get in here anyway, so I might as well bring it. To make it harder for people to score. Win a combat against me. Or do I leave it? No. Yeah, sorry about this. I think just bringing it makes sense. So, do I want to play any cards? Probably. Do you play Blitz?
Okay.
Do you wish to sabotage Blitz?
No.
Then I get to roll bombardment.
Mm-hmm.
On, is it Crag?
Yeah.
Crag
make an
bombardment.
example? Does this make an example with Blitz? I'm gonna love you, Zip, if this is making an example.
It doesn't see my units. I'll just roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna love you, man, if this is making an example with Blitz.
That would have been good. No, I needed to draw an action card that gave me a tech and I didn't get one.
Luke is intervening.
Play pause.
What's up?
Yeah, I got a hit and I'm grabbing the planets.
Yeah.
So first I'll explore
Sure.
Sig, I guess.
Nicely done.
Fragment.
Nicely done. Chat detectives.
And then we'll shuffle
Nothing
it back in
gets
and I'll do the other one.
past you
You
guys.
just right-click and do explore. It'll auto-shuffle.
Oh, yeah, I did it manually.
I think if you do it manually, it breaks the...
Okay, so let's put it back then. Sorry about this. Okay, so I explore Krog now.
There you go.
That's a trade good.
Matt's back. Hi, sorry. My baby woke up.
Ah,
I was saying hello to her.
I pass.
yeah, so to answer Cage's question, Matt is still here. Big Al, Destroy Heretical Works was scored by Hakan at the end of round 3. So yes,
Yeah,
that's
you take some
scored.
planets,
That's
I take
not
some
an out
planets, that
for
seems fair.
Zippolin.
There's no thing next to that.
The no Aether Stream zone is coming to hurt you.
It is.
But you also have gravity drive, so it's not.
Yeah.
I think you made the right decision.
In reinforcing Mechatol, yeah.
Oh, by getting Ether Stream. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
You could take these back.
I could take those back.
Could you actually take them
The
back?
damage is already done.
If you like Aether Stream, you should have seen Gravity Drive in Twilight Imperium 3rd Edition. Because, boy, let me tell you, that's a fast tech.
Yep. Zooming around the galaxy. And Spoons is rolling on out to Primal Way, clearing up space by those space docks, I'm assuming to build, but leaving them very open should an opportunist want to sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
However, looking around at the tokens,
Most
I'm not
everything's
really-
locked down.
What?
yeah,
Oh. Sorry.
Barony could potentially throw a skroinky doink through from Lodor with a flank speed, but that seems like a bit of a reach. The big question still is, where's this Barony fleet on the asteroid field going with the Arc Secundus? I think
Yeah.
it's just going to go to Malice.
Well, hilariously, let's see, how many tokens does he have? I mean, Empyrean has enough tokens to do something about it, but I was going to say there's always the option of going to Empyrean's home system as well. You gotta pick off a fighter. You're not just going directly there, so there's time for Empyrean to respond. So I don't feel that's actually likely, but
And I don't think Patience sees Empyrean as a threat that needs dealing with because of their poor speaker order next round and the fact that they're only on 4.
I can't score
currently.
any publics. It doesn't matter.
It matters to me where you're sitting next round.
After you in initiative order.
Maybe. Well, we haven't seen politics radar. We haven't seen political stability. Maybe you get to keep the 8. I don't know.
I don't have either of those cards.
Yeah. If you show me your secret, I'll leave your home system alone. I won't play my hero right now, and I will leave your home system alone.
I think Patience just wants the shard, actually.
yeah, I feel like
I think
he's
Patience
trying
wants to do this.
I think it feels like he's trying to
No.
talk his way
Sorry, what?
into
He says if you show him your
not
secret,
losing
then
any
he won't
political
try to
points
eat your
for
home
doing
system.
it. You know, like
Mm.
I mean, if you
like
give
NRI
him
doesn't
ceasefire
need to
also,
be stopped anymore. So him attacking the home system is clearly only for
then,
his
I
own
mean,
benefit.
You can.
Yeah.
And he's like, how do I
roll it out
navigate
if you want.
nobody calling
I don't
that
think
out?
I win, obviously, but it could
Well,
happen.
no, I would play.
I have
my
enough
hero.
units that
And-
I could get lucky a couple of rounds and then it's done.
No.
Hope's End has now got a solid number of infantry
Yeah.
that you don't immediately lose the shard to Sol, and you have a chance to dig in.
But once I play my hero, I'm coming. I'm not going to waste my hero.
I mean, what does that even matter? Hero. What more could you bring?
Another destroyer, which is going to kill a bunch more of your fighters. 2 more destroyers, I mean, which is going to kill a bunch more of your fighters because these are destroyer 2s. And actually, just wait a second. 1, 2, yeah, the destroyer, no problem. And then I'd have to decide whether I was bringing this destroyer or this dread, because he needs grav drive if he's coming. Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah,
No, he
I can bring
doesn't.
2 destroyers and a dread, another dread.
So you can do this either way.
No, I can't. I need to play my hero to do that. So what I'm saying, Zip, is I'm happy to leave your home system alone if I can see that you're not going to score your secret this round. But if I play my hero right now, I'm coming. I'm not going to back off. I'm not going to waste my hero.
Yeah, so I should probably just show you the secret then.
Yeah, and then I'll keep it to myself. I'm not a guy who's going to go spreading it around.
Yeah, but then you probably just take my home system next round. And this gives people more time to react to you, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you can
Anyway.
see my secrets.
I will leave you alone if you show it to me. And then I can see that I'm not worried about it. Okay. That's the only one you have, obviously?
Yeah, I only have one.
Yeah. Okay. So then... Okay.
Patience running the numbers. What's gonna get the best position next round?
Plague on Mechatol?
Plague on
Like a good
Mechatol.
action card.
We'll see.
There are 6 infantry, 7 infantry there.
I don't think I can sabo it
Ah, okay. Where's the... Is there a quick roller kicking around somewhere?
because you don't have any units adjacent to Mekdal, right?
He does not.
Not right now, no. Is there a quick roller kicking around? I guess.
Yeah, sorry, I grabbed the quick roller. Here, have one.
Thanks, buddy.
Put one in everyone's area.
Six guys.
What's happening?
Oh, I should have pressed 6 before I did it.
Oh, plague. Got it.
4 guys dead. Plague is a good action card.
You there, Luke? Uh-oh. We lost.
Home. That's simple build. It's just 6 infantry.
We lost Luke to the plague. Oh no. We didn't know he was streaming from Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, I guess I threatened to... No, I don't. I'm gonna purge my relic probably unless someone wants to sell fragments.
Yeah, you don't want to sell fragments to him.
You want to sell yellow? No?
No, thank you.
And you blue? No? You're red, sorry.
No, I'm good. I think I'm going to get another unknown off my
Yeah,
hero.
you
so.
probably get that. I'll just purge mine for a strategy token. Sorry, tactic? Yeah, tactic.
You there, Luke? Can you hear me? Oh no.
Very scary boy. Very scary boy has a gun attached to him.
What's he got?
It's my first dreadnought,
Oh, okay.
and I've got the Stella converter.
So you take shard and then... No, you
No,
can't.
because you can't blow up legendaries.
Yeah. I found it out the one time I had Stellar. I was like, I'll blow up Mirage. Didn't work.
You can't blow up your own stuff.
No. It was someone was gonna score a point of taking the Mirage next to me, and I was like, if you do that, I'll kill you. And then it was an empty threat.
I think I need to make sure.
You could blow up your own stuff, can't you?
No, you can't.
You can't come here?
Plague can't get rid of me.
Blow up your own stuff. Was the
Oh,
question.
no. Definitely not. So what's up here? You got this stuff left to move, Zip, and it's pretty mobile through the.
Matt played Rise of the
Malice is
Messiah
Probably where you're going. Maybe I should just take
on
Malice and
Duke
protect
Lukem.
it. What do you think about that, Hakan?
I'm sure he's very happy with you.
If he takes Malice, then he's just going to lose Shard next round.
That's true. He's not going to take Malice. You're right. Okay, then I need to be worried about other things.
I mean, I was just planning on hitting that stuff in the B wormhole. But
When are you going to do that?
my next action with my stuff from my home system. But not if you're moving into like.
Yeah. Okay, that is what I'm concerned about. So, but he's going to have an action. He's got one move before that, so it's not going to be there anymore.
Yeah.
So where is he going to go? He's going to come maybe here.
There we go with Angle Grinder. It's a translation of that mysterious word that I'm not even going to try and pronounce.
What, Finkel Slipper?
Is that
I'm sure it's not right.
Finkel's?
Just barely.
Finkel Sliper.
Probably got like a strange emphasis somewhere.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
Patience is deciding.
Not sure if that's worthwhile. Yeah, the way you passed, do you have more plans? Yeah, you're passed, so you're okay if I come over here. I just don't want to put this Dreadnought out of position. My issue. Because you can't necessarily do anything about it, right? Because this is all the plastic you have left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, if you. Yeah, that's why I was gonna just hit him here, but.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be there anymore, man. He's gonna go before you. And he's got a token now because he burned that frag.
Yeah, I'll show you this. You're not. I mean, your odds are really bad about taking the planet. So if you just want to put some shit over it, that's fine.
It's not the planet I'm after.
Yeah.
It's protecting. It's stopping him from being mobile with this stuff.
Yeah.
So the other B is that, and that is safe.
Why does this matter?
But hasn't Patience seen Zippo's secret?
And you
Yeah.
So what exactly is this blocking?
Towards the
I think he's just trying.
Right? He doesn't have any.
He's gone
Right.
full.
Correct. Zero.
He's in the patience zone, and he's trying to figure out any possible thing. He just doesn't want green to do anything. Hi, Molly. I see you.
Shoot at me if I come try to protect
Molly
you.
says hi.
No, I'm not.
Do it.
Yay.
Will pass.
Do you have? You have non-Euclidean shielding,
I do.
but I could probably still win this fight.
And a bunch of action cards. You might.
Do I need this fight? I probably just build.
That's funny. Mads Reimer calling out. Here's a hot take. Patience is not actually trying to block anything. They just need one ship and 6 systems. And so he's sort of Hollywooding here of like, I gotta stop something. So if I put this dread here, it's specifically to stop him. It has nothing to do with my secret objective. I just want to block stuff over here.
But I guess even if I go here or here and I win the fight, you're still gonna keep attacking me, purple.
I mean, here, I'm just gonna whisper you because
He kind of already had shit.
Sorry?
Systems, though.
I'm gonna
Dreadnought
whisper you
doesn't
because
really
I just
accomplish
feel that's
anything.
more polite here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think why patience is still so focused
Beyond-
on Zippolin,
Yeah.
like specifically, rather than focusing on Hakan and Nomad, who are definitely going to be more problematic next round.
You follow me here?
But yeah, there's always plans within
Yeah,
plans.
that makes sense.
Okay.
I guess Barony are very
Not sure
limited
why
in what they can do
Table
versus
is
Nomad
helping you
because of
achieve
the
your
support
goals,
swaps.
Yeah.
Well, because they're worried about somebody in your position as well.
But I'm not scoring a public, even if I did score.
But yeah, the shard is the
secret
shard
that
is the thing that
We'll have to go to
patience
the
needs
status
from
test next
Zippo
round because I
still.
can score more
Yeah.
secrets.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna say what your secret is, but I'm not gonna let you score it. I told you I wouldn't say it. Tell people. I'm not gonna tell people.
Yeah, the problem if I go here, you get 2 hits, and then I can't win on the ground.
My agent's still available as well.
Yeah.
Plus, I have the cavalry, I guess.
Hey, Red, can I buy one of these planets?
No.
And you're not selling fragments, then I'm probably just done. Unless I want to risk it, but then patience just keeps taking my stuff. So I probably just build. Yeah, I'll pass while I figure out the build.
Yeah, tactical bombardment in the system.
Tactical bombardment stall from Spoons. It's back
There's like so
round
much going on, and I'm at the point now where it's like I don't know why everyone's so sketchy. I haven't figured out what anybody's plans are.
Yeah, the more and more that happens this round, the more and more I just like Hakan and Nomad sitting there having passed being high up in speaker order.
Yeah. Casually winning this game.
Would you like to let me go home here?
When you activate there?
Yeah.
I think your turn's over, man. We've already had your turns. You're gonna
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm
no.
still doing my builds.
We'll still leave that fleet there.
But
Okay,
this
cool.
would have been movement during the turn, man. Okay. I don't know. Spoons is stalling out for last to pass. I don't think I can wait it out.
I mean, we should probably stop on my turn because I'm still building.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to your turn then.
Unless it's not relevant to anyone, I don't mind.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
cool.
yeah.
Just
Does that make sense, Patience?
To let him finish his build?
cruisers and
Yeah.
destroyers.
No, the message I just sent you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that that's true necessarily, but I hear you. You can understand my skepticism.
Yeah.
I'm the one who knows what his secret is. I'm the one that's focused on stopping him.
Molly keeps
Pretty
coming into
sized.
the room and just smiling at me and then walking out.
It's a pretty sizable build for Zippo here. We'll definitely need that plastic next round because people are going to be coming for that
You're just finishing a
shard.
build, right? I'm just going to go ahead with my turn.
Oh yeah, I thought you said I ended my turn too quickly, so I wanted to
No,
take
no,
it
no.
slow.
I didn't mean that. I meant more like you're in the middle of your build. You can't move ships anymore. You're at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of the same activation to me.
Okay, but at this stage of the game, I'm not actually at a crucial point. I'm actually not.
And that's why I suggested we stop on my turn.
Yeah, but you had already said I'm just going to build and end my turn. So for me, you weren't going to be able to move stuff anymore. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to build at home. I've activated home. I don't think I'm bringing any other plastic home, unfortunately, although I would kind of like to bring this guy. Anyway, I'm going to get the 2 destroyers with AI dev. I'm going to get a carrier. Am I even going to bother?
Patience doing
Yeah.
a build as well. Still a tactic token though for patience. Still could commit this big fleet somewhere.
Okay, so that's 3 from Lodor. Got too much. More than I can spend. Okay, and then I think I should go here. Go here. Cruiser instead of a fighter. Yeah, I got the money. That's pretty sure that covers it. Yep. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
We're in the meat grinder now. Where
Yep.
everyone's just afraid
Did you
and
do spades?
watching and
Pass.
slowly doing things because
Okay,
they're not
I
sure
will
what's
do
going on, and so we
same.
just continue to do
did.
things slowly. But nothing of import is like really happening because we're all just stalling. And at some point, someone might do something important, but not yet.
Is it okay if I get the fighter instead, or no? Probably not. After what I said to Zippo. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll burn the carrier then.
Patience is trying to lock this game into try hard mode, and it's going to cost them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's me too. I'm passing.
Okay,
And that's everyone passed.
that's a round 5 status phase.
All right. Score 'em
Yep.
if you got them.
Or round 4 status.
Round
phase.
4, excuse me. Yeah, I was looking at the number as I said that
And
wrong.
I have learnt the secrets of the cosmos.
Yes, that's a secret that was always very easy to score.
No.
Better than all the other ones I've had, that's for sure.
I think I'm.
Yeah, so no score for NRA. They're on 8 still. Everyone else then catches
Patience, did you hear
up.
what kind of nonsense our government is looking to do here? Our provincial government?
In Alberta?
Yeah.
No, man. What's up?
So now that they've decided that COVID is over,
Of course.
and-
it's like that.
and as such, our nurses have been without an official like an actual contract the last year and a half.
Yeah.
And their opening statement from the government is the next is that it's going to be a 3% wage rollback, retroactive the last year and a half.
For the
Ow.
people who've been on the front line, I don't
Listen to that, chat. 6 hours and 35 minutes in, and we unlock the secret Canadian politics phase.
$1,000
Oh my
per nurse
Oh my god.
that they'd have to pay out of pocket to continue to work.
That is insane. Okay. Is everybody done scoring? Are we gonna see this stage?
Anyways,
Yeah, moving onwards with the game of Twilight Imperium that's being played.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
We're gonna get ourselves a stage 2 flag.
wow, is this this is the points?
Conquer the weak!
Oh, no.
Let's go!
Oh,
There is
daddy.
another twist
Oh,
left in this
daddy.
tale, and another twist of the knife into
Help.
Zippolin. That home system is now worth 3 points.
Help me. And look at, I mean, even Empyrean's very undefended home system is in desperate trouble. Oh, dear. 3 point
Barony
swing
is
available to
smiling
Barony.
like
Barony
is a kid in a candy shop right now.
Can you imagine
the buffet?
Yeah. Wow. It's a good script.
Yeah. Pretty good. Like, we avoided the typical like lull in round 4 by having the scare that NRA would run away and win it. Now we get the round 5 where everyone has a shot and the gloves are off fully. There is no more Mr. Nice Zippo. And the people want Barony versus NRA. The chat is cooling for blood. Will the players answer? The moment we are allocating command tokens.
Could be a decisive agenda phase too. Depending, a lot of people got new secrets. What's funny about the 3 laws in play secret is there are 3 laws in play, so the second the agenda phase starts, if someone has that, they just score it. It's just done. Yeah, Molly, that's true. My dog is chasing flies. It's chaos here in the Martins household.
And it is chaos here in the galaxy as the
in Lucas Oil
custodians.
Stadium.
The custodians decide they want a ruthless conqueror.
Let's
to
count
take
some
the
stuff out
throne.
here. So Nomad at 7, second pick. Not much fleet to show for it though. I don't see, and they got War Sons on their doorstep.
Flagship infantry.
Yeah.
I don't like the odds of
That's where he
Nomad
goes.
taking any home systems. They've got 2 secrets in hand.
There's space for him there.
They're gonna want Diplo probably to defend themselves, and then they're gonna want to stall it out and try and squeeze that flagship into a home system, perhaps one that someone else has taken it, and take it off the person that's taken it, and a weakened force. Maybe.
Depending on their secrets, though, I mean, they seem to not be especially scoreable yet. But if they somehow are scoreable in the final round, they have 2 unit upgrades on lock, so that gets them to 8 easily. So they're really just needing.
You want to take us away with
the agenda? They can pull that off.
Yeah,
in the secret.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes, I was just looking at.
And we have Khan as the speaker.
I'm just a bit still hedging, but if everybody else is done, I'll
Notably, Barony did not do ships in 6 systems.
Green's votes total.
Yeah, Barony has 2
13
secrets
votes.
still in hand.
Yeah, I think so. I counted it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I
8,
stepped away
9,
during the
10,
Spark
11,
Rebellion,
12.
I guess. I missed that.
9, 10, 11 on Starpoint.
Oh yeah, thank you. So it's 13.
Right. So first,
This is the one Hakan put on top.
Wee woo, search warrant.
Yeah. Wow.
Just jumping the window, but I have a win.
Okay, it looks like, this one's probably gonna... Is that the veto?
I'm going to...
No, Veto got burned.
Yes.
Diplomatic pressure, the Nazaroka.
Oh, I think you're done with Nazroka, though.
I mean,
You need to get Hakan and Nomad.
Yeah.
probably just give you the black market forgery then.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, it seems to make sense. The black market forgery window of opportunity is kind of slid to a close.
Hey, any wins? No wins for me.
I guess there's still
I also have a
still
one.
the odd fragment
Now
flying
it comes
around.
for a
though.
second one, which is also diplomatic pressure. Wherever it's gone, there it is.
That's all 4. That's the last diplomatic pressure.
Sorry to pick on you, Green, but
Just truly the worst action card added.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how interesting it is.
Just not really enjoyable for the person playing it or the person who's getting it played
Yeah.
on.
yeah, everyone else has got
Unfortunately.
Give me anything good.
Okay, so what can you score for the win, Jasper? You're gonna have second pick. You're probably the most dangerous here.
So Zip, you've been.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, just checking.
Oh, you've got 2 picks.
So
I mean,
two
if the next one is
secrets
me, I don't want to give you
still-
a political secret.
in everyone's hand
One on the top.
except
so
Sol and Nazaroka.
Mhm.
Notably, Empyrean no secret
That
score.
was a fairly safe one to give me.
They are behind the pack though.
Yeah.
I think giving this to Soul hurts the least.
And then afters,
None from White.
I have insider information.
Ooh.
Okay. So they'll at least.
I don't want to
know.
draw too much heat on
Yeah.
you, Jasper, but I think it's important that Jasper can win this round without scoring Conquer the Weak. He's got
Yeah.
7, he's got 2 unit upgrades in the bag, and he's sitting on 2 secrets.
Well, if you give me better secrets, then
Patience pointing a big finger
nice.
at Jasper.
I hear you.
The implied flip side being Patience can win with Conquer the Weak.
Ability non-search warrant.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mhm.
And the Barony are fairly good
At doing that.
doing exactly that.
I mean, I think it would be
15.
good.
Where are these votes from? Are these?
No, that was a previous vote.
I'll put 15 on Soul.
From chat saying the big play would be Hakan going leadership. Hakan can only go leadership if they have a action phase secret. If not, they could go for shard, but
Yeah.
they would
it's a
need to
tough
break
route.
support. So they would need to rely on someone else taking shard off of
Mhm.
NRA and then taking shard off that. So we are probably seeing an Imperial Hakan pick unless they have an action phase, and that is the read that I would make as a player.
Where is my
You're
black
just gonna ignore Hakan's shot then?
Hakan needs Conquer the Weak to win.
Yeah.
He has 2 secrets.
He's
Yeah.
only got 6, and he's support swapped with White, so it's not, or not White-Green, so it's not easy for him to get that point. I think you're the only one with a shot without Conquer the Weak, Jasper.
All right.
Is it my vote?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put 1 on me.
So Sol getting voted
Alright.
here.
I think we should.
They unfortunately don't really have a shot without Guac. They need to end up with Shard and a 2-pointer and a secret. Same as Patience, except Patience has an extra secret left to score, so there could be an action phase.
But
But you know what the next agenda is, and you don't want to use your votes.
I would call
God, it's Spoons.
Luke's and my job at this point to just relay what does happen rather than predict what will happen, because there's going to be just ships all over the place by the end of this round.
We could see it go one of 2 ways. It will either be the first set of turns will all be home systems getting activated, or it will be the opposite, and it will be everyone just builds at their home.
Right, yeah. Everyone will build at home and stall
and
all
everything
around.
slows down, yeah.
Only like one home system might get taken by the end.
no,
Why don't
No
you
one
just put in like? Why don't you just put in like 5 or 7 or something for free?
mostly because I'm then worried about other people buying it.
You could just put it on me. You already know my secrets anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is
Hey, but
green
hold on a
ones.
second. Hold on a second here. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, we know that Jasper. We don't know what Jasper has, but we know he's got a 2-pointer locked up, right? So, or a 1-pointer locked up. So if he scores those 2 secrets, it's GG.
That is a
If
very
you give me
good
two
point.
new ones, you're making it easier, but sure.
Well, you want to show them to us, and it'll relieve the pressure.
If no, I'd rather show
Two
them
new
and get 2 new ones than show them and not get 2 new ones. I mean,
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair.
if
So
you're
you
gonna make
voted?
Yep.
Do you want to buy some votes, Yellow?
No,
is
Was
this
that a no?
all or is this all but 1?
no, thank you.
Okay, cool.
He knows.
So it's what, 25 on
Looking-
blue and 16 on yellow.
So Hakan do gets to decide this.
Don't you fall asleep on me.
No, didn't.
Yeah.
Don't you die on me, Luke.
I let out a yawn there. It's a worrying sign. I think it's just this agenda phase. I should perk
this is
right
a-
up once we get back
I
into
could
the action phase.
Fire to send it to yellow. He seems like he actually wants it, but
Yeah, but yellows can't win without Conquer the Weak.
it'll probably open up a path for yellow.
What's the offer? It's 20, you're on 25, right?
This makes your own win a lot easier if I can't bother you.
And you understand what the situation is?
So Blue's offering me a ceasefire to
Yeah.
reveal
Oh, wait,
yellows.
Because he's got 2 unit upgrades locked up, and he's sitting on 2 secrets he wants to keep. That's why he's bribing you.
Actually, yeah.
Cages from the chat saying, is Patience not a great target for this? And you'd be absolutely right, but Patience is making sure that no pressure is directed his way. He is manipulating
Difficult because once
table.
they're open and
Does our Aussie man have a chance here?
terrible either way.
I am sorry to break it to you. It is looking
but maybe
bad for Sol. However, their hero is pretty good in these set of
What's
circumstances.
going to happen is if you take this Akon, he's not going to draw anything because he's got secrets he wants, right?
Yes.
I don't,
That's-
but if
If you
If
didn't,
they're
you
open.
wouldn't be. If you didn't, then you wouldn't be offering your ceasefire, man. That's a big
Yeah.
offer.
no, I'm saying if they're open, then I'm just gonna get Winslade to hell because there's not a lot of them that I can draw that I can just score.
Yeah, it's obvious the
Especially
Patience
with
is deflecting here
interference, Hagan can
because
run.
it doesn't matter what your secrets are right now. You're going to draw 2 more, right? So it's like it's
Yeah.
irrelevant what I currently have that may or may not be
You are not
scoreable.
taking the
Like
deal.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fine.
nobody at this table wants this right now.
Drive the debate.
Or unless you're Jasper and you actually have 2 unscorable secrets.
How does this
Jasper.
work? Do I
In which case, it might just be your only shot.
And then you draw, and then you discard.
Yeah.
You start showing now.
okay?
So unveil flagship and destroy their greatest ship. It's
Wow.
actually the
Oh,
dream hand, and they have
Nomad.
sniped it.
Oh,
terrible.
Nomad is doomed.
The table has uncovered Jasper's plan.
Wow.
Jasper has been
Wow, and he drew
found
2 more
out.
great ones. He already has like all of his
gonna be
dreadnoughts out, or
terrible.
all but 1 dreadnought out. He could lean on 5 dreadnoughts and maybe
I
unveil
think
the
you have to
flagship.
keep Unveil. Unveil
Yeah.
is so easy for Nomad because you can activate.
You're gonna
over
go
and
first
over
or
again.
second, yeah, and you're gonna score it immediately. I mean, you're gonna
Sorry.
attack
But-
Empyrean right next to you,
Well,
first action,
there
and
are-
just get
I
it.
mean, what flagship?
There are a maximum of 5 of like
I mean, I can't.
how many skilled retreats? I guess there's 4, and
See
then
the size of his
Codex could get 3 of them back. So there's
There's
7 skilled
The
retreats,
only way I was
absolutely
ever gonna score
maximum.
this was if no
And
one-
the Nomad can attack 8 places
yeah,
where
these-
their flagship
these ones are-
easily in 1 round.
Yeah,
So Unveil,
That's the easiest thing
is-
in the world for you, isn't it?
yeah.
So,
And so it's which other one do you want to keep? Are you
no,
going hunting? Destroy their greatest ship, not looking so good.
I think it's
This
Gather a
one's
Mighty
probably
Fleet.
gone.
Gather a mighty fleet, or is it threaten enemies
Threaten
and you
so easy
send
stuff
the
now.
party
Stuff
train
everywhere. Yeah,
off?
I think it's probably easier to kill 1 dreadnought than to.
yeah.
Stop threat.
My thinking was send
Yeah,
every single
that is
dreadnought
true.
back home and have them all sort of support each other. But I don't know. You got Hakan War
done.
Sons on the doorstep, so
Yeah, the Hakan War Sun
probably
with
too
gravity
risky.
drive.
I think
into
threaten enemies is just as
Mm,
risky
harsh.
for all the same. I mean, it's like you're gonna have to get adjacent to like many home systems and hope that one of them holds.
And then
it's a rough spot. Nomad have been found out.
Maybe it'll be
Yeah.
have some.
They have their secrets, and the search warrant has busted them.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Let's hope for that.
Yeah.
Nobody has light wave.
All right.
The objectives sort of blocked
The
everybody
next
out.
one.
Time for another agenda.
yeah.
Give me a
Yeah.
mutiny. Give me a mutiny right now.
I was on,
Just
in my
slap
head, I
me
was
with
already
it.
at
Come on.
Queen strategy
Please
cards.
don't.
No.
Oh, Conventions of War
That's.
could be kinda.
It makes
relevant.
if the shard gets out there, it makes it tricky because then Mirage and Malice can become at least somewhat easier to hold, right? Less or
Neither of them have any infantry,
so it doesn't even matter.
So yeah, this is looking like a bit of a dud. It might play into effect if people have secret objectives that require taking planets, but home systems, none of them are going to get protected by conventions of war. Or make an example is another good point from someone in chat there. Make an example. Well, there are a lot of planets across the board with only 1 or 2 infantry on. Few of them are cultural.
No win.
Diplo means nothing against Seoul, but I don't know that Seoul is in position to do very much about Nomad's home system, honestly. I don't know that
Purple
they can get
elements.
stuff there.
After Semin.
Oh, is it back to me? I don't
It's just too
think
many
so.
units.
Well, the thing about Sol is they can move like everything,
A leadership rider.
stall out a lot, play the hero to unlock everything, so their effective range is doubled.
Yeah.
Probably a fairly good bet.
Which is
But
pretty
they're,
good.
they're likely not getting light wave, and so there's gum everywhere on this
Yeah,
one.
their way forward is going to be blocked.
Then I think I
Leadership
should
rider
play
is
one
gonna
as
help.
well, unless you want to bribe me
Yeah.
on after. So Sol, do you want to give me the fragment to not play sanction?
No.
Then I just play sanction.
That's interesting.
Ouch.
Oh, I can still vote when I play this. You
No.
cannot vote. No, I can't. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. You don't want to vote.
So purely a sanction to try and deny Sol this.
I mean, either you
rider.
lose your action cards or a fleet token.
Yeah, or you just don't vote.
Think White just breaks it for.
Is it going back around?
Why wouldn't White break it against? Then this
Yeah, it's going
leadership
back
rider
around.
doesn't happen.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so going back around, no white, no blue, no me, no yellow. You got another shot at afters.
I have no further.
Red, green. Okay, we're voting starting with white. No, starting with blue. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna abstain, and you're gonna break it against white.
Well,
White's going to break it whichever direction they please.
Maybe he gets paid by Sol.
unless yellow pays me for the tokens, really. That's the only way I break it for.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, I don't have much choice on the matter, so.
So, Sol, did you want to pay me something to have 3 tokens?
What do you want?
Well, they're 3 each. So if I ask for 4 trade goods,
Yeah, I'll
you
do
get
that.
5 value. Cool.
So
There's 4.
Hakan and Sol both making money.
So somebody, I need a little bio break here before we start this round.
Yeah.
Can somebody make little copies of that card and put them on the cultural planet so we don't
Sure.
forget about it? That would be so good, because when you forget about that thing, it could really screw you.
Would it be good for Jasper to pick politics here, or is someone getting the W this round? I don't see it going another round.
No, yeah.
Shard is out there. Home systems can be defended, but can home systems be defended from non-Euclidean hero barony?
Yeah, Barony is getting a home system this round. It feels inevitable.
Yep. And Hakan with 2 War Sons,
Yeah,
yes, they can sit at home and defend, but if they go out and about, I don't see this going another round. And also,
I almost see the situation where Barony takes Nosroka's
In
home
stereo.
system, and then Hakan takes Nosroka's home system from Barony. Like,
yeah, it would be a tiny bit of a stretch for Hakan to get there, but
First
maybe.
appeal.
you can go through the asteroid and park. Well, yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, have any
It's
flank
warfare.
speeds been played? Can they codex for a flank speed?
Yeah, I haven't seen a flank speed. I don't think.
So maybe all the flank speeds are in the hands, and we just see them all.
I am in 2 minds.
Well, you taking the 8, right?
I think I have to. We can't have nomads scoring twice. Yeah, I don't think I'd have to take the 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it.
Imperial leadership. We're waiting on
I
patience.
think he completely stepped away. I think he went AFK.
Yeah, I think he stepped away as well. Hakan has the Codex. Telagos got the Codex in round 2, I think, and has been sitting on it this entire time. There are some fairly good
Patience is on bio. I'll also go on bio.
action cards.
Yeah.
Stads, what one haven't we heard before? Did I say something stupid? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Take Diplo, lock down your own home system, lose it to Sol when Sol plays their hero and removes the token.
We get another round out of this.
Do you think this is a misplay for the Hakan? Would it be better for them to stall everyone out? The issue is, who are you stalling out with the one?
Yeah, I don't think you stall anybody out enough. Everybody's got a lot of
I mean,
tokens
you
already.
might be able to with the Codex.
Yeah.
The Codex is pretty
Get a
good
lot
for
more
stall.
stalls.
But Nomad has, their hero as an action, Sling Relay again with Biostims. Barry don't care about
the realistic
leadership.
problem is he just doesn't have the movement to get those War Stones to act. Like, it's actually kind of difficult for Hakan to conquer the weak here. His stuff is not properly in range, which means he is more... I mean, what sucks for Hakan is he's actually aiming for a status phase victory on the 8.
Yep.
Which is not good odds. Things are actually looking up for Nomad and Barony at the moment.
Yep. Things are looking up for Nomad, especially when you realize that they can build 6 more infantry at home and then get their move-in shoes on with that flagship, just playing Disruption the entire round, score themselves Unveil, and then have to leave themselves options for threatened enemies.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Hello.
This is a relevant question. In the case that I have 2 unknown relic fragments, I can still use Black Market Forgery, right?
That's right. The Black Market Forgery provides you the action that the unknowns do not.
Thank you.
That is definitely relevant because the Empyrean hero hasn't
Are
been
about
played.
to pop. Yeah. Chat's asking about doesn't Hakan just take Mechatol Rex? That's actually still not enough because we know Unveil Flagship is with Nomad and another action phase secret got burned. Barony probably has one. So it's pretty unlikely that Hakan has 2 action phase secrets, which means even taking Mechatol and scoring a stage 1 public only gets Hakan to 8. They would have to score both their secrets in the action phase to not be relying on a status phase win. They can't take Mechatol and a home system.
They'd have to send 1 Warsun to Mechatol and 1, by some miracle, to a home system with like a
light wave and flank speed. I mean, they need a lot. So what we're asking Hakan to have is like every single action card you could ever dream of.
But with the Codex, there are chances.
There are options there. We don't know exactly what's... We could go digging in the discards.
Yeah, it might come down to Empyrean mech placement. Can they get the sabotages where they need to go? Because that's important to remember. Codex does kind of get stopped a little bit by a forward-thinking Empyrean.
Yeah.
Although Empyrean's number 1 concern is probably, my home system has no infantry on it, and it's only defended by 6 fighters, 5 fighters even. Oh no, it's 6. I can't
and a
6
single
fighters
destroyer.
and a destroyer. So that is not looking so pleasant to deal with. They probably want to build and bring some stuff back.
It's even kind of questionable where Patience wants to go because this fight above the Nazaroka home system is still pretty bad for Patience. With no fighter screen, there are way more hits to soak on Nazaroka's side. And remember, these 2 mechs in space are 6 shots on an 8.
8-1.
Yeah.
Each round of combat. I mean, this
They're
fleet
just
will
mixed like-
currently
Very
decimate this
controversial
purple fleet.
picks.
He doesn't
Yeah.
stand a chance without a
Patience
fighter
is
screen.
Round 5.
Yeah, Patience is hoping that someone takes technology, allowing for the second vital piece of the non-Euclidean geranium combo to be completed.
Yep.
Hakan.
But I feel like no one can take technology because it just puts you dead last.
Yep. You're not.
In
You're,
initiative.
it's too bad for scoring order.
8 times 1 is 8 quick maths.
2 upgrades and the wormholes
Yeah.
would have to be.
He's got wormholes already.
Yeah, so he's going to do that first action. Let's see.
Patience counting everything out, trying to determine if Diplo's the right option or if there's some other way he has to pull off everything.
Yes.
It just needs
Definitely Diplo.
the secret.
And it's worth sounding it out, but I feel like anything that's not Diplo just gives Soul a chance to win before you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, even if Diplo doesn't guarantee you a win, it kind of not taking it almost guarantees Soul a win.
Well, yeah, or Nomad or Hakan, but
Think we've got another round in us?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, Conquer the Week's a tough one, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Soul can try to rift
Zip
into
doesn't
Barony's
need it.
home system first turn.
Mhm.
yeah, it's
not-
just
I don't know, the purple home
It's
system
pretty
looks
decent
pretty easy to
odds.
take.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
My home system's not so hard. That's kind of
Soul-
what I did by the deuce.
yeah, and Soul going through Diplo can cause big problems for this Barony, regardless of what card they take here.
I mean, I would say Barony could easily retake their home system, but that obviously cuts them out of a lot of other presence on the board. They don't get to go
Yeah.
for their own objectives, really.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch that tiger by his tail.
It's build at
Imperial
home
has
or it's
no,
pop Diplo instantly.
Yep.
No
I think it's
ground
if you don't take Diplo, Soul's in your home system
Yeah.
on Diplo initiative.
Very scary fighter fleet, though.
Because if you're Soul, you're chucking that through the rift every single time. Because I don't think anyone can get back to your home system.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess Barony could, but then what? You've just taken each other's home systems and mutually assured destruction yourself. Congrats.
Con if he scores 2 singles. Jasper if he can score those 2 secrets and that he's got the unit upgrades. And Zip with what? Zip with 2 upgrades. Or make history and the secret. God, I think this might go.
Issue is Patience still needs a 2-pointer and 2 more points. So it has to be Shard or it has to be an action phase and a status phase.
Soul has 1 secret and 2 scored. Is that 6?
I think all of this points to Nomad getting pretty, honestly. Even with
Yeah.
face-up secret objectives. It's like,
No, I
need 3
think
points.
Yeah, I think it just points to Nomad defending their home with a stack of infantry and then just playing disruption with their flagship the entire
Yep.
round.
Yep. And
They don't
ending
have
up,
to. Yeah,
ending up with threatened enemies, by the end of
They-
everything.
they don't have to take. They don't have to take a home system, which means they don't have to have these big fights. Everyone else has to keep their forces really consolidated, either
Yeah.
defending a home or attacking a home. Whereas Nomad can just cause havoc, blocking people's movement, dropping like annoying mechs on planets.
Empyrean takes tech. That's going to pop some things wide open. That's scary.
Yeah.
Should have forced
Empyrean take tech because Empyrean cannot end the game this round. They have to go another round, and maybe they think tech is going to let
Probably do
people,
warfare then.
everyone stop each other.
Hurt each other more.
Hippo
Yeah.
says, "I will probably do warfare then," which makes sense to me.
You might say it's a no deal regardless, but if you take trade, I'll give you your trade agreement back.
That's nice. No, I don't think that's a consideration.
Yeah,
There's no
fair enough.
difference between the 4 and the 6 for him, and why not have?
I think Jasper gets this.
Could be.
Maybe.
But Red doesn't really have enough plastic to defend mech at all.
No.
So maybe Hakan gets it.
Unless you get in the way.
How many action phases are left? Says Stats. Too many to count. Spark, Rebellion, and Brave the Void and Darken the Skies are scored, but there is still lots left.
Yeah, we know Unveil is with Nomad, and we know Destroy the Greatest Ship is currently in the deck.
Gonna think about what to take.
But the AFB one, Demonstrate Your Power, lots of stuff out there.
Well, I think Nomad are just going to try and unveil here. The whole table can see it. It is not a secret anymore.
1, 2, 3.
May as well.
Yep.
And I think the table knows that they can't escape this the entire round, so it's not really worth Empyrean skilled retreating here. Don't really even need to
overkill, but
don't really even need to bring the Dreadnought here.
Right.
But...
Remember, there's no kill like overkill.
True.
And Mad's in the chat saying, remember, there is always become a martyr.
So
the threat looms.
Wary. Overtime.
Is that Nasroka's only shot?
Maybe.
No, even that.
No, because they lose shard before. They lose shard beforehand.
Yep.
Okay, let's.
No, Threaten is definitely not in the bag, but I don't think any of us think Threaten is in the bag.
Soul is definitely going to have something to say about the Threaten enemies. The question is, does Soul have the reach?
The combat is a draw.
And the problem is, it's the Hero Parade where that flagship's going to go all over the place.
And a skilled retreat was played. Hero. That combat does end in a draw. One skilled retreat down. I wonder how long they're going to be able to keep doing this for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Planet Source.
The flagship literally just gets to walk back to the Atlas system.
Yeah.
Many chances as you like.
I'll use Mirage and accept that the game does not want me to win.
And for taking Mirage, 2 more fighters can appear by the flagship to escort it along on its merry way.
Sort of true.
Didn't you get to unveil?
No, because I skilled retreated out of there.
Okay, cool.
Patience's turn.
It's like everybody's first action matters, and then no action will matter until the stalling ends.
Until the one.
We have one fun round, right, or one turn of actions right now, and then we're gonna wait for a while until anything interesting happens.
I think he's gonna try and hit me again.
Issue is Patience can't really take decisive action because if Patience goes in against anyone now, the home system is so vulnerable to Soul.
Question. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you.
I mean, yes, Barony should probably build their home system. The alternative is, I mean, Soul does not have Lightwave or anything yet. If you just send a couple things into the Gravity Rift and gum it, you've blocked the big scariest path into your home system.
Or send some stuff into Aaron
I don't
Amir.
understand
Exactly.
what you mean by the word block.
Abyss Free.
You have
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the good system that I
But
meant.
yeah, go just
Or if you go in
the best defense is a good offense.
And Green Flame
true.
in chat rightly pointing out Patience needs
So what do I get
patience
if
to
I-
wait
if I
for
get that?
tech to pop because
Will not attack you.
Geranium is going to
Yeah.
increase
Fine.
the
Threaten
fighting
people last
force of
round.
this barony by a
Yeah,
lot.
right. Man, you're at 7 now, 8 points. So like,
If I'm Nasroka at this point, I'm just gonna send my fleet into the Barony fleet
okay, so you're not going to block him.
with all 3 mechs and
I mean,
just
I'm not
crush
getting anything for it because you just
everything in
making
that
threats.
alpha wormhole.
Yeah,
This
and
go
then
on the
Warfare
attack.
it.
Winning the game.
Yeah, warfare and go
I'm
back
making
home.
threats, I'm making offers.
Yeah,
Okay.
the issue is how are you winning? You need to score
Yeah,
a public
You
objective.
over Hakan.
and
Well, you're the
seemingly
one
their
who has a
secret is
chance to
still
win, man.
unscorable.
Way more than
So
I
you're
do.
hoping
Yeah.
you're hoping for another draw.
How do I win?
And their mobility is so limited. No grav drive means
I believe though that
Have to
Zippolin
draw
is
a
mostly
secret
playing
and-
spoiler.
yeah.
I think he will accept his role as just like I have to hurt everybody.
One-pointer. You win way easier than I do. Okay. Anyway, but you don't want to block a con. All right.
That's not what I said. I said I would have to get something to block.
Yeah, I offered you not to attack your home system. Okay. Let me see what you got here.
But yeah, NRA need 2 anomalies, so that's the public that they probably have there. Actually, no, they can just get 2 unit upgrades by following tech correctly
It's not
this
really
time.
playing ball. It's being mind controlled, and you know it.
Well, no, man. You have 8 points. I'm asking if you're willing to stop the guy with the best shot of winning during the action phase.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna do everything you tell me to because you're not attacking my home system. Last round, I showed you my secret. I've done plenty of things for you.
And I kept it to myself, man. Or else I was going to attack your home system. Anyway, I don't want to argue. I think we've had a fine relationship. Just don't make it sound like I'm trying to manipulate you. That's all.
But you are.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you. I'm giving you an offer of not.
Come on,
attacking
patience. Just take his home system.
him. Well, that's what I'm thinking about.
And I think this would be a terrible blunder if Patience
shark?
activates the home system.
Yeah.
Because there is too much that could go wrong. You have to you have to defend Hope's End. You have to defend your home system. You have this angry-looking soul with all 4 of their carriers out, the flagship, 2 dreadnoughts, a gravity rift to funnel everything in, 5 tokens in fleet supply.
Reach your home system.
I don't see why Khan helps you do that, man. He's got nothing against me. We've been fine.
I mean, how about
You're
Hakan
the
going
guy-
to your home system and taking it?
Why? How's the Khan going to do that?
In 1, 2, 3, 4.
My famous 4-move war sons.
Yeah, I mean, you have gravity drive and edge stream is an option.
Yeah, I don't think that Spades wants that either. Hakan's going to win the game if he gets Conquer the Weak. Anyway, you can go ahead with that threat all you want. All right.
I'll also give him a flank speed. Makes it easier.
It doesn't matter what you give him, man. He's not going to get Aether Stream. People aren't going to help him win the game.
He doesn't need edge stream. He can just use the flank speed and in the silence of space.
Okay, well, when I sabotage one of those, then it won't happen, right? So, okay, you can make your threats. That's fine. I don't think people want to help you help Hakan win. All right.
No, it's not helping Hakan win. It's stopping you from winning.
How is it that I'm going to win?
I mean, if you get the home system and the point, then that's 3 more points, right? And then you just need a secret, and you're at 10. Easy.
And how do I hold on to these 2 things all around?
I mean, who can reach my home system?
Anyway,
No one.
I made an offer. I didn't want to get into a pissy match with you. You don't not interested in the offer? Let me think about attacking you or not instead of talking about what Hakan's going to do to me.
I mean, I can talk just as well as you can.
Except for it's my turn. So if you want to talk to Khan, go ahead and then I'll listen and then maybe you can stop talking so I can do my turn.
I mean,
You
you
wanna
can
talk to
do your
Hakan
turn
now?
while I talk.
Yeah, then go ahead and tell me when you're done.
Zippolin's poking the bear now, just for the sake
Yeah.
of tilting him.
Game. Let's keep it friendly through to the end, yeah?
Yeah, I tried to make a very friendly offer to Zippo and he's trying to get Hakan to attack my home system. Okay.
Yeah, the temperature is rising in round 5.
I think that was in response to you threatening my home system, not the deal you offered.
Dude, it's completely legitimate for me to threaten your home system. You're at 8 points. I made a very fair offer not to attack your home system if you would block Hakan from taking Mechatol. That's all. That's a friendly offer. That's a fair offer. Then you start trying to talk Hakan into attacking my home system on my turn.
That was when we moved past your offer to you
So
threatening
my
my home
offer has
system.
been the only thing that I'm talking to you about.
Green Flame saying, I don't know, I think they're both
Yeah.
acting.
Oh yeah. Everybody's posturing for the
I move on with
optics
my turn?
of the situation.
I never stopped you from taking your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you
Patience?
done though?
I got a message to you.
Sorry, buddy.
You don't understand?
Well, I apologize for the. Oh, that one message was from earlier about me calling you Spades.
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
another one after that.
Yeah, I feel you. You're talking about giving it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Purple's biggest problem right now that I feel like he's not addressing is that
I
Nomad
would be
is his
willing to
biggest
if you give me
threat,
your
and he
ceasefire.
can't do anything about Nomad.
Yep. Purple, the Barony has 2 major problems. They have their support partner on their right, who is winning ahead of them on initiative, and they have the Soul on their left, the Thorn in their side, that is
Yeah.
making it so that they can't take decisive action on this first turn.
If everyone does everything you say.
Well,
So, I mean-
I kept your trust, man. So anyway, I don't know why you're not trusting me now, but that's okay.
Blue is relatively easy to beat down.
Yeah, just
I'm
they
not
lack
so
plastic. I mean, the problem that I think you've been talking about, Luke, is that he doesn't have a lot of stuff, but he's significantly more slippery than everybody else. Everybody else has like one big fleet that has to do one big thing, and he's like, I can kind of just play in the shadows all around.
But the thing is, Blue needs to still hold their home system, and I don't see who can beat down that many infantry. The only faction at the table that I can see doing it is Barony with the non-Euclidean Duranium mechs, except they're support swapped. So Patience going into the Blue home system just loses Patience the game straight up, because there's no way that Sol and Nazroka and even Empyrean are all like not gonna get to 10 this round.
Yeah.
I don't think it works for POK.
I think what Patience maybe
I mean, maybe there is. I don't.
wasn't properly accounting for a second there. Was he was getting a little testy, right? Tensions were getting high. It happens. That could cost him if we turn to the dark arts. if things get very win-makey, Patience's attitude could become a very important component to all of this.
I think that's a suicide.
Is that fair?
I mean, I might get lucky.
But is it what's going to happen? Probably.
Perhaps. There are currently 9 Nomad infantry. However, there is Warfare Secondary. There is just straight up building. We could have a lot more.
Yeah.
Maybe I just made the wrong choice.
And of course, Hakan, no light wave. The War Suns are.
We're talking about a
constricted.
long pathway before they're able to actually get in there. There's no
And
blue tech skip.
Yeah. Ample time for Nomad to just drop a token and put 6 more infantry down, or even some mechs.
That's my prediction.
Yeah,
The whole home system has to go through Mahar Zul,
That's
through Case and Raron, which has also a fleet, and then the home system. They're not skipping over any of that. So,
okay, either way, I have no interest in this. Obviously, you're going to kick my ass, but I'm obviously worried about you attacking me. So
this is the fear Patience has. So there was talk in chat about why isn't he just deploying his home system? Well, because he kind of is thinking, do I have to take this attack in Nazroka's home system, or risk Nazroka coming for me in the alpha and ruining any of my shots?
But the calculator says that if you use Cavalry and the Letnev agent, you have a 60% chance.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he comes and takes the raid back. All right.
I'm not trusting that number.
A lot higher than I would have expected.
That number seems off to me.
Non-Euclideans.
I do not see enough soak for Barony, even with NES.
You know what, Zip? You know that
We haven't seen a direct hit played yet either.
Bother with me.
Yeah.
So the flagship could easily go down.
So, and why would I attack you? So, you don't want to ceasefire swap? Fine. Fine.
Sorry, was there a question for me, or are you just thinking out loud?
I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just playing the deuce on my home system.
Okay, Diplo comes down on the home system.
I think it's the right choice. I get why he had to think through a lot of options, but
I'm inclined to agree. It now basically comes down to what is Zippo thinking is his best path to score a stage 1 public, because Zippo feasibly cannot take a home system. Has to just lock down a secret, lock down a stage 1, try and play spoiler.
Yeah, but I never hold him in, and I don't. Why would I attack him? Like he's.
With tech in play, he can get 2 unit upgrades. So he can get that as long as he can hold his home system. So then it's all about the luck of the draw on the secret objective.
But the issue is this. Look at the tokens in strategy. If Zippolin needs to draw a new secret, Zippolin can't follow tech. They have to make a choice. And it leads back to the same problem, because if they choose to do the tech, Patience still knows the secret. So Patience can now tell everybody, and now everyone knows the secret. And so the round continues to just be...
system diploed. I think you do hold.
insanely.
You have the funny option of activating somewhere as fast as possible, and when you pop Warfare, drop more tokens into strategy and hope that you do that before Imperial and technology pop. Because I think leadership is pretty de facto getting stalled.
Oh yeah, speaking of
as long as
which,
possible.
Yeah, Nomad have absolutely no reason to give Sol more tokens, to give Hakan more tokens, to give Barony more tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to save Imperial Armsfeld actually.
Sorry for the analysis paralysis. I'll try to come to a swift decision.
That's okay.
Yeah, I basically agree with
Take
Stats.
it back.
I really think it's Jasper's game, and everybody
Yeah,
else
I mean,
is going to just
really, we're
punch
at,
each other
even if
and
we
let
were
him
on an 8-hour
stroll
clock,
into
we're on
it.
hour 7.
We've seen it a dozen times with Nomad, where they just sort of like gallivant across the galaxy in the final round.
Fast game, but we've been fine.
No, never mind. Someone in chat is correct.
Oh,
Zippo
yeah.
has Scepter of Amelpar, which is
can do
an extra
both
secondary.
secondaries.
So yeah, they have the tokens.
So it's all about actually getting the luck of the draw on that secret. So you just have to defend your home system, get the tech, and get a secret.
Yep.
And have the time
And then
to
try
respond to
and
that secret.
and then try and make sure that everyone's home system remains in its original hands.
Mm-hmm.
And Nomad cannot threaten any enemies. That is Zippolin's path.
Yeah, did you want to give me your ceasefire?
They're all getting mad at each other, and what they
Something
really need to be
top of
doing is
Mechaton.
eliminating Nomad.
Yeah, just whispering you something.
Basically.
I'm only really willing to do it if ceasefire swaps it.
I don't have my ceasefire. Someone took
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Diplomatic pressure happened like several times on me. All I have left is my political secret, and I want to keep that.
Yeah, that's fair. No, but it's not that I wouldn't offer nothing to you for that. I think that would be very helpful. So like, what else do I have?
Be right back.
Yeah, I got war funding. I've got some trade goods. Those are all the things you're probably interested in.
Yeah. Blue is here as well. Do you want to pay me something to Blue to put something on top of Mechatol? Because Patient doesn't want to give the ceasefire, so maybe I could get some more money and I can risk it.
Right. What are you asking for? Like a trade good or two?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I'm
I've
thinking
offered-
maybe 2 trade goods from you, 2 from Patience, and the Barony promissory.
On demand when you need it.
Oh no, I want to hold it because I'm afraid of you. Remember, I don't trust you. I have trust issues with you.
Since when have I broken my word?
No, but you keep threatening my home system.
I heard Patience once hit 4 home runs in a single game
But anyway,
in, I'm assuming HS here is high school and not home system.
I'm
People are talking about it.
fine. You can hold war funding.
Yeah, so you're offering war funding and 2 trade goods, and if Jasper also offers 2 trade goods, I'll go here.
Yeah, well, I need to decide whether it's even good for me if you're holding mech.
Yeah, because you win before Hakan in initiative order anyway, so you don't care about him having a shot.
No, it's the action phase victory that we're worried about a con with.
Yeah.
Khan is not winning an action phase victory. I've got
Yeah,
to.
I don't think that's a realistic.
They need
We've
to get
seen
right.
enough action phase secret objectives to know that Hakan doesn't really
I mean,
have
for Hakan to win
two.
in the action phase, they need to take Mechatol, score public, and 2 secrets.
Well, they have 2 secrets. I mean, maybe if they just show us they have one that's not an action phase. I don't know.
I've already showed you that I have one that's not an action phase, and because I showed it out of sequence, red took the point away from me,
Okay. Oh, that's right.
which I'm a bit sad about.
Hakan does have
Guys,
not have a
are you on
war
board
funding
with
on
the deal?
demand. They
Well,
cashed
no,
it in
seems
last
like
round.
Con doesn't have 2 action phases. That we know this. Do we know what the secret was? I don't know. I don't know that story.
It's share a space with share a planet with the system with somebody else.
Yeah, this
That-
one.
State your claim. I showed it to the table,
Yeah.
thinking that we'd moved past the time when it mattered. But
Oh, I see. And then he took it back.
Well, I
it's not
was
an action phase. It's a status phase.
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's not an action phase. It's a status phase. But when the conversation was happening, I thought I'd already taken the planet when I showed it off.
Yeah.
I didn't realise.
Oh, and then there was parlay. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's my bad. I played it wrong. But
No, it's my
Yeah,
bad.
I've definitely gotten a bad for Hakan, and
it's
my
fine.
bad
I don't
for-
have an action phase win. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and it's my bad for wasting everybody's time because I'm the stupid one who forgot that. So yeah.
Patience. Stop it.
guess you don't have to go to Mechtel, Zippo.
So you're not afraid anymore. I don't have to go there.
We'll see if he draws a X-Phase secret, I guess. But or wait, if he takes Mechtel, he can't draw another secret.
Yeah,
so
one or the other.
If I get an action phase secret, what we do, it happened because I didn't get Mechatol.
Yeah.
Which means my win is at initiative 8 if it was to happen.
Yeah, so then probably my best play is to attack you in this asteroid field in order to protect my home system purple. Not because it's useful, but it's the safest thing for me to do.
Here, man. Bring it on.
Bring it on, and
Doesn't
we
really do anything.
might get
That's
the
what I said. I think
clash
what I typed to you is I don't think there's any point in us hurting
of
each
the
other.
Titans.
Yeah.
But does it do
I think
anything?
until you do, or until this fleet moves away, this will be a conversation on each of your turns.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is annoying, I guess. So what am I doing then?
Hitting it.
I mean, I could pop Warfare.
Can you?
Yeah, I have a token in Patience and
Oh,
Soul
yeah,
system.
You don't need a token
Yeah,
for
you don't.
warfare, though. Remember that,
Build
kiddos.
more, but Hakan can't build.
You just don't gain a token.
You do gain. You just don't pick one up.
The con can build fighters and ground force.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
The text is
it's like
remove
then,
one,
yeah.
then gain one. I think famously 9 of Spades
Yeah, it is.
in the tournament.
I couldn't
2 years
remember if
ago,
he got to gain the token or not, but you're right, he did.
Yeah, used it just to get. I think it was a 6th token for Galvanize or something, and ended up leveraging that into a win. So
It's good.
and
It's pretty good.
Just go here. It doesn't make any sense.
And the other thing that playing Warfare does do is lets people build in their home systems, defend them more. Which, for Zippolin, is probably good because he wants
Just
everyone to remain with their home
Exactly.
system.
He doesn't need
except
anybody scoring 2
blue.
points.
We need, the issue. And it might just be like they have to work together to stop blue scoring threatened enemies. That might be the point that they have to stop.
You don't have it. Yeah. Sorry.
It might have to be that Patience parks in every single home system adjacent so that Nomad cannot get into any.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are currently going up towards Empyrean. Those empty spaces, beta wormhole up top, are looking very appetizing for being, especially the beta wormhole, protected by the supernova, away from any large fleets on the board. And Warfare is getting so close to clicking the play. Warfare getting activated. No Warfare from blue. White doing the secondary. I guess they're just building more fighters or infantry. They're going to be able to use the production of one of their space stocks. So production 6 in the Khan home system. No
It's
Warfare
just
for
red and white.
Patience.
Yep.
And Red are quite thankful for that Warfare because they desperately needed some units in their home system, and being able to build 5 infantry might just mean they hold on to their home system.
People doing warfare builds?
Yeah.
Some mechs coming out for Empyrean too. That'll be pretty useful to get those out on the board.
Useful to get them out while Hakan has this codex.
Sorry, are we done with warfare?
I think people are building.
So Hakan's job now is to push towards Mechatol and also
Can I
to
just pass my
smash
turn, or do we-
the Nomad. Because
Everybody done with
Nomad win at initiative 1. And
Yeah, no one said
Hakan
Wait,
can't
so.
let that happen.
Oh, are you not here?
On a 16 fighter.
I am.
Oh, did you want to follow warfare?
Big number.
No, I did not.
Okay.
It's the strongest fleet on the board by a wide margin.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Barony. Sorry, NRA. But that Hakan.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Still going for frontier tokens.
Yeah, zoom, zoom,
Empyrean's
zoom.
got his own game
What makes
over
it 4
here.
movement?
Empyrean have still got the hero.
Yeah, exactly. Got to get into lots of places and see what you
It's
To,
not adjacent
what you
to.
get from the hero.
Right.
That Ion Storm could shake things up as well.
I
wherever
guess
it
what
ends up.
is coming over is zoom, 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 zoom. One less zoom. You know what? Actually, these destroyers, if anybody wants to do anything, is not actually mattering. So this boy comes over.
Makes sense.
Just more gum in the way.
I agent got a
More
token.
things flying around. Token refunded. Gamma
Gamma.
relay.
Gamma wormhole.
Kinda useless, but
Spicy.
it's just another one out of the way. No, Empyrean probably want to end up getting
Is that gonna be the best
1,
Empyrean hero
2,
ever?
3. They've currently got 4 off
No.
of
That's
the
pretty good.
hero
It's
currently.
only 5 at this point.
Oh, is it 5? Can I not
Good
count?
job.
I only see 4.
Yeah, I only see 4. One of the players just
Is
said
it 5? I
5,
only
though.
see 4.
Yeah, it's only 4.
Phew, I'm the one that's right at counting. Haha.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
Yeah,
7 cards
Empyrean
left.
style before.
So if they can get one more
You don't
token
conquer the weak. Oh yeah, you're at
and
5,
then
so you
one
conquer the weak. Got it.
more into an empty, then they can
Oh, and
divert funding for
Cool.
Hakan. Predictive
And those
intelligence
birds
is
go.
probably going away, and
You
we
don't-
might see
Oh, sorry, ground force. 2 ground forces. Not.
Okay.
we might see a climb
Uh,
up
I'm gonna
blue.
funding.
Yeah, fleet logistics into lightweight.
Um,
This
Fleet
could open up a
logistics
lot of paths
lightwave is
Uh,
going to put
my agent.
Mechatol
in
back
play.
off the menu
Yeah.
for the Hakan. And it's probably Sarween that's going bye-bye, actually.
Cash in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarween, unfortunately, you're lovely in rounds 1 and 2.
So how
You got the
Your
2
work
and
here is done.
So
But
with one.
your work here is done.
God,
It is
what
time
the deal for yellow?
the big...
So when I
Wait,
if I
did it get
refresh him with
sabotaged?
my agent, he gets
What
I
happened?
think 4 trade goods through Minister of Commerce, and he gets his 4 commodities, and
I
he splits it
think
50-50.
maybe 3, because you and I are not neighbors with him.
Green, purple, red, and have you not got blue?
Yeah, no more blue.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll take the 3, and you take the 4 then this time if you want.
Yep, that's good with me.
What is happening right
Hakan is using the agent
Getting
with
money.
Sol to print
Yeah.
a lot of money with Minister of
And
Commerce.
that was and the thingy for 2 more.
Wait, what tech happened?
I'm gonna use Dane.
You're gonna use Dane.
I'm gonna use Dane.
Well, what did the divert funding do?
So I'm getting rid of predictive,
No!
Oh no.
and I'm not quite sure what I'm getting, but
Keep predictive. Get rid of Sarween. So what is
I
Sarween
don't
doing
think
for
it matters
you?
to Dane.
Predictive is actually
Um,
good in the last
keep
round
it,
because you
yeah.
can
Right.
better against
Yeah.
the warfare stall.
what's staying?
Vivian.
The Nomad hero. That's,
Oh,
that's
cool. What were those?
Hero is on the table for Nomad, of course.
Yeah,
We're
Axel
waiting on-
Sivan or Sivan
is
or
deciding
however
what
you
he's
say it
differently funding it to.
is beside the game board,
Why not?
near the game board.
It's not bad when you have Imperial.
Yep.
And there's Fleet Logistics ready to get Lightwave when tech pops.
Predictive.
Someday.
But even just on its own, Fleet Logistics and Imperial,
Yeah.
a deadly combination.
Yeah, big deal.
So let's go with AI dev.
Getting rid of AI dev. Okay, still not Sarween tools.
Yeah.
Dev is worth more than Sarween tools, probably.
With
in
3
this last
unit
round.
upgrades. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least still keeping predictive, which is by far the most useful of the 3. And we are on to
enough of it out of the way now that you're not even worried about it. How's that?
Sorry?
How about if I move enough of it out of the way right now so you're not worried about it?
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay, let's do
I
it
want
that
to
way.
see patience using the hero.
I mean, how do I guarantee you don't attack?
Barony hero needs to be played at some point.
You don't have your C-Star.
No, and I have nothing to gain from it, especially if you move some of the plastic away.
Yeah. Yep.
At least that's what I'm seeing. If you're seeing something else, you should let me know.
Chat telling me he likes Sarween.
That's all.
I guess he
He
likes it.
liked the tech.
You stab me in the back.
Yeah, there's not really a victory point for me in here. It's either in home systems or I get it from technology and then I need to draw a secret I can score.
Yep.
But probably Nomad wins if we let Nomad keep enough of their plastic for the parade.
Yes.
Yeah. True.
So
With
that's kind of where it's
Lightwave,
at. But I guess you swap with
can-
Nomads. Nomad isn't your problem.
Khan needs leadership to pop, which probably will not happen, and that's going to be the biggest problem for them. But technically, that's how they get Mechatol and something like Nomad's home system.
Make the most sense for me to just.
Yeah, well, the thing
the
is,
win.
Hakan need leadership to pop, but by keeping predictive, they open themselves up. They can go down to 4 in fleet, potentially. They could free up another couple of actions, because...
Even without that, here's the problem. Zippolin is debating moving stuff out of his home system to attack Barony. If tech happens at the right time, which that's a big assumption in its own right. If tech is the next action, Hakan can take Nazroka's home system, and the next time it goes around to them, Hakan can take Mechatol, flip Imperial, and win.
Okay.
Immediately. Because of the Shard, Mechatol point, and the 2-pointer Conquer the Weak.
Okay, that sounds great.
But it's a lot. But it's way too much. Yeah.
Support for the throne is lost.
Oh, with green,
So they
huh?
would need an action phase secret
in
on
addition
top
to
of
that, which they might have won.
So it is not quite that simple, even though the plan you described was anything but simple.
Yeah, it's less simple than that.
It's still a long shot.
I'm gonna bring.
The Shard is kind of irrelevant to Hakan because of they trade 1 point for 1 point.
Yeah.
So
the other option would be Nomad's home system, but I think that's too many infantry. I don't know. You can bring a War Sun and a handful of Dreadnoughts. I mean, you're going to get some bombardment, but
flank speed into Empyrean's home system's looking kind of juicy right now.
Ooh.
Looking a little bit juicy.
Sure.
No, doesn't look like it.
And Codex is still there. So actually, Hakan are kind of resilient to this stalling. We keep forgetting that there is still that unexpected action. I haven't been keeping track of action cards. I'm going to put my hands up and say I haven't been paying that much attention to which stalls have ended up in the discard, and we are not about to get into a colored seat check. We don't want any spoilers for this wild ride of a round.
Yeah.
We're just watching it as it comes, giving you the live takes.
So Barony activating home, moving stuff onto Rantera, going to build a ton more onto Arc Prime, keep both planets well defended.
Yep.
Sol won't have anything really to say about that, probably.
And this is Sol kind of being like, that's annoying. There goes my cheap one of being able to remove the token with my hero. Looks like Patience was on top of things, and now Sol is probably turning their attention to
I would
they
say
can't really reach any other home systems, can they?
I mean, not without Lightwave, which they can't really get.
They're support swapped with Empyrean,
Red.
who are the
That's
other
true.
neighbor. Can they position in the gravity rift and shoot off? They need Lightwave. Yeah, Soul kind of are just not winning this round, and I guess that's why they took politics.
Mm-hmm.
Back round to the Nazroka. Barony flagship has left. The Barony invasion force is looking much less threatening as now. So Zippo
I don't know if
might
Patience is playing anymore. I mean, Patience feels like he's given up the goose. He's just like, I don't have it.
See that I can go anywhere but here, Reds.
Too many threats on the table is his problem.
Anywhere but where?
Yeah,
There was no action he
Zippo-
could take without being retaliated against.
I mean, I'm so
Yeah.
pushed in here by
Zippolin
your
is
stuff.
completely boxed in.
I can let you fly through.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
there are only a couple of ships that are even able to move. And every token is super valuable, so clearing out this gum is very hard to justify.
Would you let me fly through your stuff and use the stream over here?
Sure, I guess.
Can I
you're
hold
gonna
this
allow-
fragment as
So
insurance?
No.
You're gonna help him attack me? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, it's either he attacks me or attacks you, and
Okay. If you help him attack me, then I'll be playing some. There'll be retribution. That's all I'm gonna say. If you allow him to use Aether Stream to attack me, then there'll be retribution.
Why is Patience so concerned about this Dreadnought over the
I don't know what I'm doing here, Red.
Isis?
I'm probably just going here. Yeah, that makes sense, unless you want to tell me why I shouldn't.
yeah, I mean, what are you thinking of taking there?
The planets.
No, what units? Are you
I
thinking
mean, only these guys can come there.
Oh yeah. Well, if you activate somewhere else, I'll give you the relic fragment. Like,
Yeah, I guess I could purge this instead, but that can never be binding.
yeah,
Because then you have to give it to me and then I have to purge it.
yeah. But I mean, I feel like we've, I don't know, not been screwing each other back and forth.
Yeah, the other problem with this is that this system, it has 2 cultural planets. In the cultural deck, there are 3 relic fragments, and I will get to look at 2 of them with the mech. So it's really good for me to go here.
Sure. Well, I'm looking to buy you off.
Yeah, this isn't enough, kind of. Did you steal one of my promissory notes?
Yeah, black market, which you don't care about.
Oh yeah, the one that's not useful.
I mean, I can give you other things.
Yeah. The problem is that this probably gives me a token or 2.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm looking to pay you off right now for the token.
Yeah.
Just want to
No,
say
I-
what you think about this, Zip, that this is a lovely game.
Yeah, I enjoyed the game. Well done, everyone.
It's a chess match. Great. Good TI4.
Not enough head desks.
Yeah, no, I think this is the move, Red. I mean, if you want to up the offer quickly for something, then maybe.
Alpha Squid,
I mean, I
a
don't know.
binding deal
Don't care
would
about
be
my alliance.
give the relic to activate
No, I
a
don't.
different
You
system.
don't
The
care about
issue
the
is
attacks.
Zippo wants the relic
Care
to
about my
use
trade
the
agreement.
component
Well, actually, you might
action
care about my
that
trade
NRA can
agreement.
do
Odds
to
are pretty
cash
good
the
that it's gonna
relic
get
in,
triggered off.
and that can't be binding because you can't receive
Yeah, but
and
then
play
even the money, what would I
the
spend it
relic
on?
like at the
Leadership
same time.
is happening after I pass, probably.
Maybe.
Unless I grab more
It's
fragments.
very fiddly. It's
Yeah, well, that's
players
why I'm
being
trying
extra
to
paranoid.
buy you off so you don't have to make that thought right now.
Yeah. No, I don't think this is gonna do it for me. Sorry.
No.
So I just think I have to try this. Maybe you win. That would be cool.
You think that would be cool?
Yeah, I mean for red.
Yeah.
Yeah, because patience averted your eyes from. Oh, you could bribe me to go here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, you can go there.
The green deck is worse though.
And he's going to take your planet there too. I guess you don't care as much about that planet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll give you the relic fragment to go over there instead.
The problem is that the green deck is so much worse to explore. If these were culturals, I'd take you up on the offer.
But okay, well, how about this? These two to go over there.
What's the offer?
So the trade agreement in round 5 is about
it's gonna fire.
With the hero, it probably fires.
Fish. What Zippo should do here is check the discard and see how many
I'm sorry, Red, and I'm sorry for delaying
of the.
I mean,
see what the actual odds are of getting the trade goods. The ceasefire now on the table.
I don't think I care about your ceasefire.
Okay, well, like I'm trying, right? I'm offering you everything I have, and you're like, oh, make an offer, and I won't do it, and I'm.
Yeah, I'm sorry for putting you through this. I think.
Yeah, Zippo is dragging the NRA command counter economy along, kicking and screaming to try and last out this warfare. Just going anywhere, desperate to get any shards possible.
It's not there. It's
and
I'm just debating whether I leave the destroy. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I'll bring everything.
Yeah, Jasper is trying to melt into the background and have no one notice that both of Jasper's secrets are face up in the play area and both scoreable.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Zippolin, there's a command token next to your home system still as well. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. This is the one I was going to use. Thank you. Yeah.
There's one for waving around angrily and one for activating the system. It's very important.
I guess there's AFB.
Yep.
Does the Sol ever talk? No microphone. Sol does talk. They seem to be more of a quiet player, and they unfortunately kind of are at a bit of a dead end, so they don't really have much to say.
Okay. Yeah. Roll for space combat.
Ooh. 2 hits.
Big amounts of hits. Good rolling there.
It is my absolute pet peeve when the players split up and one person's units are in the hex and the other person's are in the thing. It's
worst
like camera angles ever.
Yeah. Thanks, streams crying.
Next round. Do you want to retreat?
Nope.
Stad saying Sol might int Barony's home system though, which would be a lot of dice rolling, and I agree that would be a lot of dice.
There's the combat.
Yep. That looks like it is a win for the Nazroka. And they're going to be able to destroy both of the Empyrean docks. So they're going to get off their explores. They'll get to look at three.
Work? Oh, other way.
They'll get to look at 3 explores here, all on cultural. So a fairly good chance of finding a relic fragment. Relic fragment buys Nazroka 2 turns because they spend 1 turn to cash it in and get a token that they can then use as another action. So every relic fragment they get their hands on is really significant to continuing into this round and getting that leadership part.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So they found a DMZ and a fragment.
The DMZ, not that meaningful because realistically, what is Vega Major getting you?
Mm-hmm.
And
freelancers is interesting here to just sort of defend that a little if you need to, but I don't know that you want to waste your money out there.
Something.
I'm not sure you want to waste.
Yeah, you have Sig, you have a 0-2. It's sort. I mean, do you want that for tokens though?
You want it for it's hard. You want to keep as much as possible to just build, to just get tokens to do more things. Big prediction from chat. Hakan has 2 flank speeds. They split their fleet to take both Mechanical and Nomad home system. And that is quite the story.
Chat plans are like...
All right. Well, we're going to hero here.
Woo, woo.
I'm more a fan of R-Wise's comments. Hey, we got an Empyrean hero popping off. Dun dun
Nice.
da
So
da.
they
Dun
are
dun da da.
Nice.
an enigmatic device which they are hoping they get some money from.
There's some
Derelict
secret objectives. They need them. There's the first
They
derelict vessel. They're
do.
hoping for 2.
That gives you-
Realistically, yeah. But it might just... Unfortunately, it seems like a little bit too
Frontier
little, too
token.
late.
Ion
The
Storm.
Ion
There's the Iron
Storm...
Storm out in the middle.
It's
kinda fun.
kind of a sad trumpet.
it's-
But
Wormhole.
with Lightwave, that doesn't really add anything for Hakan because they have wormholes that are closer to their home system in the Gamma. So a bit of a dud. And another enigmatic device.
Where were you guys months ago?
Empyrean are now desperate to get their hands on some cold hard trade goods to turn those
You
into
mean in
useful
your
techs
opinion?
that they could do things with.
No, I mean,
Man, still not getting those derelict
either one
missiles
of
like
those
you
had
want. You
showed
got
up
1, but really thirsty for
3
2.
rounds ago, then I'd be in a better place
Yeah.
on scoring.
The bottom 3 Frontier Explorers are including like a trade good refresh, a secret objective, and I'm not sure what the last one is. Maybe it might be the other 2 action card one, but who knows. And we are back round to Hakan on Initiative 8, now locked and loaded with fleet logistics.
Yeah. Still waiting on
Oh.
Lightwave, really. So that they're probably still kind of stalling things out and playing everybody out. But
Do they have action cards in their hand? Are they going to pop the Codex, take a look through the discard deck?
I'd
Maybe
probably Codex, yeah. I feel like it's probably time. Unless they have an action they have to do. Ooh.
Well, they have 5 in their hand, so they want to try and spend 1. They're activating Atlas
Huh.
and
Does
going.
this demonstrate your power? Did they
This
have it all
could
along?
very well be demonstrate your power.
Quick,
I
easy
would
fight. If they bring a bunch of ships. If they bring, like,
definitely
excess ships.
bring a dread from your home system, though. I don't like the fact that they're leaving 6 in their home system when they might have to reduce their fleet anyway. But that looks like a sizable force committed to take this one destroyer, which tells me one of 2 things. Either they have unexpected action, or this is an secret objective.
I guess that'll do.
But then again, if you have unexpected action, you kind of want to use it on a war sun.
Any card spoons?
Nope, but I am going to declare a retreat.
Cool.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, this is probably the win with 3 ships one, right? Or survive with
The
3
mightiest
ships.
of destroyers.
Keep an eye on
Which
his hand. If it runs.
Actually, with the action phase secret, makes it not impossible for Hakan to win in the action phase.
There it is. He's reaching for it. He's hand on the belt.
We will
There it goes.
demonstrate our power.
Yeah. Demonstrate power.
Dun, dun,
Hakan moving on up in the world to 7 points, putting them in
Step 1 of their
striking
plan, yeah.
distance.
If their
Yeah.
War Sons can take a home
I
system,
just mean in terms of an action phase.
they may find a win still here.
Keep all the stories straight, and I
Although
What's the
they're
next?
they're rough on
It's a bit worrisome for team next round.
command counters.
So I'm bombard on Atlas.
Thank you for the prime.
EJ,
Uvula
thanks,
9000.
buddy. Thanks for my Bezos
Take over the
bucks.
system and pop Imperial.
Yay.
Oh, wait,
And
that would
they're
do-
just gonna bombard and take Atlas. They may as well.
It didn't.
Tech hasn't
Divert
popped.
funding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they could fleet logistics here.
So we're gonna try
What
and
Fleet
to do.
logistics to Cusan Raron,
we
perhaps?
can stand.
Just,
Straight to the Nasroka home system.
So ground combat on Atlas.
Or straight to Mechatol Rex? I don't know.
They don't have
Mechatol Rex, I
Lightwave
think, needs to
yet,
be the
right?
last.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah, they
have
do.
Lightwave.
Yeah, no, you're right. They don't have the Lightwave yet. I'm sorry, I got
They're
ahead of
still
myself.
missing the critical piece.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, there was I forgot there was a mech in there. Okay.
And I get to explore Atlas.
Yep.
Just marker MCD. Thank you for the Prime subscription.
Nice.
Hey.
That is not bad.
Atlas comes to me ready. Love it.
I've
And then I will
$6
take
on the
logistics to pop Imperial.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh! Hang on a...
Currently gatekeeping.
And you were that before you
Okay.
moved. This is enough.
Hang
This
on
is alpha
a
and beta.
second Dino. That
What's
Yeah.
Imperial pot there.
Well, that was
Yeah,
a wasted bloody time this turn. I was.
Oh, Telagos is not aware that he just could have done it off of malice.
You had to have separate systems. Never mind.
Oh, poor guy.
All right. Well, anyway.
So Hakan will go to
Alright,
8,
so
and
it's-
now they are on a
no.
mission to stop every single person winning in
Yeah.
the status phase now. Can they survive until initiative 8, where they will probably be able to reach 10 with a secret and the last remaining stage 1 public?
Yeah.
But 5 players ahead of them in order. Still a lot of TI to be played.
Wow.
I'm so sad for them.
Hang on, let me just
Yeah.
double check.
That was a completely unnecessary action.
No Imperial Fort
roll
Patience.
the dice
Patience
for,
has
Ooh.
the secret objectives that he wants.
Yikes.
A secondary for Zippolin. Zippolin needs to take another look because Patience knows Zippolin's secret currently.
Did Hakan already draw on this card?
Yeah.
The plan is done, so it's to blue.
Jasper's just thinking about it.
That's okay. You can think.
I already passed.
Okay. Strengthen, that's the one with the promissory note in your area?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think there's like 2 that I could do easily,
Patient.
but
I'm not drawing.
Patience,
I don't have
you
a token. No, I don't have a token. I put it in
Yellow,
the
you're
strat.
drawing?
I am
Strats or tactics, so I wouldn't get stalled out.
Okay. And red, you're not drawing?
Yeah. I spent the token, and yellow. is drawing.
Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
yellow is drawing.
It's not the wildest path in the world for them to just run blocker. However, the big problem that they have is we know their secret. Well, they may have just drawn another one. I did not see if they cycled. Their previous secret was to share a system, which
It's the word and.
they could go take Zahon.
That threw me. Have one-
Yeah, and it would be pretty easy for them to just leave a Warson over like
Yeah.
Cuse and Raron with one of them taken. Because
Right.
Hakan's main goal is to just smash this Nomad home system, I think.
Yeah.
I'm drawing my one.
That's right. You earned it.
Because they're definitely the biggest threat.
No half measures.
Overachieving for the win.
They just
But
need
if
to
you're-
take
if
precau-
you're
oh yeah,
Hakan,
they've
you
got
have-
a system right in front of them with
I mean,
2
Luke
red
probably saying that this is
signal stuff. I
Hollywooding.
forgot. They just have to take
Yeah.
the call. Easy peasy.
Sure.
If you're Hakan, you have to keep
Luke would know.
in the back of your mind,
He's still Hollywooding,
Zippolin
not
is
being
not
Semifinals.
out of this game yet.
Yeah.
Zippolin only needs the secret and the stage 1 of 2 unit
Then it's my
upgrades,
turn, right?
which he will be able to get when tech is played. So it all comes down to a secret objective for the Nazroka with a support swap with the Hakan. So Hakan
Let's see
can't
what
really do
Zippolin
anything.
keeps here. Just drew one.
Yeah, that's not very useful.
He says it's not useful. He
Of course he would.
flips him, but he keep. Oh, nah, he's doing. All right,
Yeah.
he's on to us. He's on to us, folks.
In turn.
I still need to discard.
But he's obfuscating, which to me says he's switching.
But I think you have to obfuscate
You
purely
have to.
because
He hasn't been
you've
doing it all
shown-
game. Is my only thing.
No, you've shown Patience your secret.
Yeah,
you have
you
to
have-
obfuscate
Right.
because you need the doubt
Yeah, I did.
for Patience. Because it like if Patience knows, then Patience can play optimally.
Yeah,
But if there's
I'm
doubt,
deciding whether I
then it's
which
gonna
one
be
I discard.
hard.
I have to.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no. Yeah. We can do it face up. That's cool.
Back round to the Nomad. Their hero is popped,
Relay.
and they're slinging. They're just
Dread.
getting their last dreadnought. Last dread in at Semlor. They probably meant to biostims at the end of their turn, but they forgot.
Boy, if that ain't my life.
Yep. So frequently, and then it's like, ugh. Ah, look, there we go. Then it's like, now I have to find something to do in this intermediate turn that shouldn't have existed.
Install us all out in leadership. The game.
Yeah, that's definitely happening.
I have to try.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. So
wish
which
I
is why I
understood
loaded up
Patience's
all my
plan
tokens that I could.
from here.
But it's
Maybe
not
there's
gonna
just
be
not
enough.
much of one. Maybe it's just like all hope is lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need tech
I
to
just-
pop.
Yeah, I just don't see how Patience gets into a home system. Unless Patience has the unexpected action.
Mm-hmm.
If Patience has the unexpected action, and this is all part of a long con to try and jump into Soul's home system with like a Lightwave pickup on tech. Actually, there's no blue skip, is there?
Mm-mm.
Doesn't quite work.
He's gonna pop
Okay, but
his
the
hero.
hero he's played
Give me
Dark Talon
friends.
is by the board.
So his fleet supply does not matter.
Next
Yep.
to the board partners.
And now there are two heroes next to the board. We currently have the Soul hero to go, and that is it. Everyone else's hero exhausted or purged or played, I guess. Maybe Patience wants to go through the Nexus and take Empyrean home. Could be doable, but
And I will
needs a lot of movement.
discard.
Zippolin's still hovering his hand over that fleet, though. Zippolin has not let go of the idea that he
Discard,
might have to just jump
manipulate
into that asteroid field
investments.
himself.
Oops. Oh,
Manipulate investments gets
You're not gonna
discarded.
make up for my mistake not taking politics by buying speaker off of Tristan.
strangely, no.
Man, I own it.
Oh, what did you do, Patience?
I popped my hero.
Okay.
I'm just trying to stall. I'm just hoping I don't get stalled out by Jasper.
Yeah. I would like you to move this stuff eventually,
Okay, I can do that.
because I'm kind of hemmed in here.
Into your home
Can't
system.
go anywhere.
Okay.
So next action, you move this stuff.
I can.
You should think.
I'm convinced.
I will. I will think about it.
I mean, maybe I go in not now, but next action.
Yeah, that's fair.
7 hours. We're hitting 8. We're just about to hit 8 hours of active.
Yeah, expecting Zippo to just purge this shard, this fragment.
I was looking at the odds of drawing the obsidian, but that doesn't make any sense to me. So I think I'll just purge the blue fragment and use my agent on the one with the mech over here. So I purge, grab a token.
Purge for tokens. Can they lucky dip another one? Remember, every fragment they get, 2 extra turns of stool.
I got a fragment and mercenary outfit, so that's good.
So, Nazarika playing the odds, getting lucky,
Popping tech.
getting fortunate, and tech is played. This is the
All
next.
right. Huge.
There's no token for Hakan. Hakan can't do it.
Oh, no.
Or
Did they just do it? Does not use technology. Telagos does not use technology.
Someone got
Yeah.
faction text.
Doesn't have the light wave.
No doubt.
So Nomad have the light wave now,
Working towards.
and it's going to be that much harder to stop them.
And,
Wow.
I no longer have the money to double tech, so.
Jasper has the light wave.
That was true. Why wouldn't you grab the?
We're in trouble. I mean, the War Sun can still at least get to, like, Cuse and Raron, and they have enough points. Like, they don't need to take Nomad's home system if people can block Nomad from the rest of their points, right?
Yeah.
He can kill the Dreads, so Nomad doesn't have threatened enemies.
I guess it just fucked up.
Hakan can still get light wave through the codex. They can get plagiarized.
Yeah, they
It was
can get
played earlier.
Could also be carried.
So that it's okay. We're not. Hakan's story is not quite over. They have as well drawn more action cards, so they have a full hand to spend, as well as the 3 they're going to get with codex.
Void Watch instead of biostims in order to get enough money to thematic device.
Got it. I mean, tech is still on, dude. Can't you?
Yeah.
Take...
I mean, yeah. If you guys let me just switch that.
Dude, it's your tech turn, man. That's
You haven't even ended turn.
Yeah,
that's your call.
I'm still thinking about my tech here. I'm either grabbing Dread 2 or Carrier 2 or something.
Yeah.
You can totally do that, Spoons.
So yeah, we biostims,
Pretty cool. Empyrean getting biostims so they can
I could
refresh
get infantry. Too.
Velnor,
That's useless.
and then
I'll get
they will have enough resources to spend Enigmatic for another skip and get another tech. And so the process keeps on going. Maybe that tech that they'll get will be like Sling Relay, which will be another stool that they can use. And
they might want to do biostims into Void Watch or whatever else, just for the 2 and 2 colors.
Yeah,
it doesn't really. I mean, they're drawing dead. Like they're at 5 with not anywhere close to enough points.
Unfortunately,
Going to scuttle.
It's still cool. Scuttle for Khan. No, they're actually getting rid of the carriers.
$6.
What are those buckaroos for? I guess they can just spend them on things like focus research. Plagiarize costs, right? You got to spend.
Yeah, you need money for basically all the tech action cards. So
yeah, that's I guess that's what Hakan's probably gearing up for.
It's about time for Jasper to start popping off here, I believe, though.
Well, it's about time for Jasper to keep on stalling with Sling Relay part 2.
Who's got tokens left? Let's see. Hakan's got one more.
Another Sling Relay.
Everybody else has plenty, so you're really just stalling out Hakan at this point.
But Hakan have tons of action cards, so I don't think you're really stalling out that much.
Here.
More than anything, you're just stalling out other people's activations, so you have a better idea of what's locked down once you do start.
Exactly. Every single ship that gets locked down is more information for the Nomad and more opportunity for them. Because if someone's token's in a system, you can actually go into that system and then they can't reactivate it to get you out. So you can use the fact that they've placed a token there as like your defense.
Just gonna be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, Stad's saying Jasper using the Sling Relays early can be questionable if the flagship is destroyed.
Yeah, you sacrifice your ability to recoup your losses if Warsun decides to take out your flagship. Now, I mean, they haven't unveiled yet. Yeah, there is actually an opportunity window right here. Now that they've done Sling Relay twice, Hakan's next action could just be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go kill this flagship now, and you will not unveil.
They could try and blockade the space docks.
You got to put another shovel of coal on.
Nomad can't build it.
It's more, exactly. It's more that we're all getting stalled out here, and I'm trying to figure out what that means. I mean, maybe you're not getting stalled out, but the people.
I think patience should try and fly to the beta wormhole next to Empyrean and gum it. Because that is an adjacent to home system that is pretty easy for Nomad to get to, pretty hard to remove. There's a destroyer on Hope's End that could just fly there.
This is going to take me a minute, guys. This is going to plus 3.
But yeah, important notes. No anti-mass. No anti-mass for Nomad means there are a couple of spaces that are out of bounds. There's the Supernova, which blocks off another one. Then, of course, Aranam Mir, purple have the support, so that's off limits. So there's a kind of limited number of enemy threatening spots already.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is he already has it. It's just Hakan has been waiting to do something about it, and Hakan easily could deal with these 2 dreadnoughts, but if Hakan doesn't, like if Hakan just forgets, he's kind of just handed the game to Nomad. Let's see, Nomad has the public that they need, right? Yeah, 2 units.
Yeah, they've got 2 units locked.
So that's easy. If they maintain a threatened enemy and they get their unveiled flagship, which just seems so likely.
I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do here.
We're now past the 8-hour mark on this stream and coming up to the 8-hour mark in game. So
I think right now Jasper is winning, stalling everyone out, pretending to be Zarl, and then going on a parade.
Yes.
Kind of a budget Zarl though.
Budget parade.
Yeah, I mean, these secrets are all he needs to score for sure. Unveils in the bag, so it's really threatened. So, and once Hakan is stalled out, Hakan can't do anything about him.
Yeah.
So
Hakan isn't stalled out. Hakan has codex and action cards. I feel like Hakan will be able to
and then do some
do
more
stuff.
Yeah.
that's
And I mean, you've even got Empyrean
You're right.
messiness.
I
Like
forgot about that.
he lost the Dark Pact
That's
at
a
one
very
point,
good
I believe, and he can get
Yeah.
Dark Pact back and play
before
that.
Tech was
Like,
popped, Hakan
there's
didn't have
stupid
Tech
stuff that
because
can
they
start
got
to
rid of it
happen
and
here.
Retech it.
Yeah, there is a dark art of making each token be worth 2 by trading across promissories that require actions over and over. Hakan could, if they need Empyrean to last longer, Hakan can feed trade goods for the enigmatic devices. The enigmatic devices can research techs that are actions like Sling Relay. There's a lot of longevity to be found when working together. We've already seen how Nazraka are able to stay in the round by fishing for these relic fragments that they're then cashing in for tokens. Sol, of course, they've been orbital dropping or locking down some of their stuff. They don't have any in strat at the moment, but they've still got a few in tactics and a healthy hand of action cards. Yeah, no, there's no time limit for semis. I'm going to just want to make that clear. There's no time limit. I'm just mentioning how the game is going.
Yeah, it is.
We are at that point where players are starting to get tired and it's getting very, very intense.
Don't want to... Yeah, I think it's probably Blue's game to lose unless you and Hakan work hard, sadly.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Zippolin especially indicating
And I mean, you want the game
like,
to go
I'm not
around
like
anyway,
this is it.
so
Like I'm not taking part in it. Basically,
Probably doesn't matter.
Hakan has to do something about Nomad. That's your job.
Because
Otherwise-
Zippolin just needs to sneak in that secret.
If nothing else, it'll give the win-making episode more fuel.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta try.
Oh boy, here he
Barony
comes.
are rolling the dice. Here we go.
I gotta try.
They do not have light wave, so it's
This game's
just
gonna end.
Hope's End
This is my only chance.
and not
Okay,
much
so I'm
else.
activating Yellowstone.
Can they bring the
Move
stuff
because
from
it's
the
a big
asteroid
crowd here. I'm just
field?
gonna move the stuff over to the other place.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is it just the dread?
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. This feels like one of those like I'm praying
So
for a
if I play the
1%
cavalry.
chance.
It's only at the start of combat.
Yeah, so I can't transport units in it.
No. And it says what it gains, and it's not capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no tech for patience means no geranium still. Doesn't seem very favored, and no flank speed means that it's going to be
2 dreads, a carrier, and 4 fighters.
Wow, this is a freaking long shot. Anyway.
Yeah, it feels like a long shot, but I understand that you need to take it.
Yeah, I got no choice. I mean,
would need to hit every AFB, all of the shots in space, all the bombard, and then get lucky on the ground combat to even come close, I think.
Yeah.
So there is the fleet that is going. The space combat's looking pretty good for Barony. It is the ground combat when it is going to fall
What's your
apart.
override here?
Pardon me?
You finished moving ships.
Yeah, I think I moved everything I can.
That's not the fleet you want.
Experimental battle station. Yeah.
Yeah, shoot. That's it. I mean that.
Sorry, experimental battle station.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not necessarily. If there's like 2 hits, you can just sustain 1 dread.
Yeah.
No, because cavalry's at beginning of
It's in
space combat.
movement.
Okay, I'm putting this down. Yeah,
Sure.
experimental battle station's movement, totally.
I think you might need to put it in your play area so it gets detected.
Yeah, but it's not in effect yet.
Yeah.
No.
But I just so I remember before anything happens.
Yeah.
Okay, do I fire?
Yes, you do.
Make sure you're marking down. I mean, yeah, because he's got anti-mass.
Yeah, I have anti-mass and
7 spec
Do I need to
ops
do anything, or does it
versus
count that
It,
itself?
it should.
3
Should
bombard
take into account.
and 1 infantry that
yeah.
I assume is going to become a
Yeah.
Dunlane
Yeah,
Reaper.
not enough.
2 hits.
2 hits, that is 1 sustain for the barony. So they kind of shrugged that off.
Yeah.
okay, now I'm going to play the cavalry
Mm-hmm.
on one of the destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
So that should pick it up, right?
Yeah, you'll want to take a destroyer off the hex as well.
Yeah, I think Deft is correct in chat that 2 infantry could actually have a chance
Yeah,
if you get
one's
lucky
just-
in the first
Yeah, you
round.
brought 2 dreads. I mean, there was a mech on the way.
what do
You
I do?
could have brought a mech.
No, because one of the dreads came
He
from
just
Lysis
disconnected,
Velnor.
Ah.
Killed the player.
So no.
Oh,
no fair.
shouldn't come back.
The question is it a perma elimination or not, Zippo?
Let's
Yeah, time will show.
That's
That's what they always say.
Yeah.
Who did we lose? Patience? No, we
I'm
lost.
right here, man.
We
I'm right
lost
here.
Tristan.
Can you not
Okay,
hear me?
okay. Oh, but Matt is
Is it
stepping
just
in.
me?
I'm just flipping his cards.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't see them. Thanks,
Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah, I didn't look at them either.
Yeah, miles away.
I think we have 1 hour and 40 minutes before Luke dies on stream.
1 hour and 40 minutes. Well, hopefully we'll be done by
Is
then.
that a challenge?
No.
I mean, scoring is optional. We don't have to score points. We can keep going all night. Or morning or evening or whatever.
Some splice risk.
I think I got 2 hours of sleep.
Wow.
Super fun.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep. I was watching Hunter's stream.
Yeah. Why would
It
you
wa-
do that?
It was really funny.
I saw some clips.
It was
I
a good
understand the
stream.
bit.
It was a really good stream.
Yes, EJ, I watched you build me.
Yeah, I just search for Twilight, like TWIL, and that's enough, and I find it.
Looks like he's coming back.
Ah, great. Welcome back.
Matt, take a screenshot of Matt in the yellow seat. Matt
I mean,
in
I had
semis?
one of the last prelims games. A player had to leave. Like, was out, had passed, knew they weren't winning. Someone else was definitely winning. They left like a half hour early, and I had to hop into their seat just so that I could like finish out their passing and turns and stuff like that. So there's already those clips out there somewhere.
I'm going to play a morale boost.
Morale boost for Sol probably should be saved for the ground combat, but I guess there is something to be said for keeping the air. Actually, no, they want to win the air because they want to take that token off and go somewhere, right?
Oh,
They don't want those ships to just die. So yeah, this is understandable. Say goodbye to those fighters, though.
All 4. Just barely.
Just enough.
And Cruiser 2, not Cruiser 2, Destroyer 2 turns out to be fairly good.
Did you get
Now
trade
we
for sustaining patients?
No, I didn't. Oh, Jesus.
2 hits for patience. 2 hits for
Stay my dread, I got 3 hits.
Tristan. So 1 sustained for patience, and I'm gonna get that was
Thank you for asking.
yellow just
Yeah.
unsustained
Yeah, I
there.
don't have the uranium. That's
Did the morale boost register then?
It may have never been actually sustained. I don't think
Yes.
it
Yes,
had
it
a
did.
fight that would have sent it there.
Yeah,
I don't know that it was ever actually supposed to be sustained.
I'm not sure
Nothing
either.
that was sustained in there.
I think that's true, Luke. I noticed
Yeah.
that this dread was sustained, but there was no combat for it to have.
Yeah,
for that to
it
have
was.
happened.
I think it just got put in upside down.
Did you took 3 hits?
2 hits I got. I received.
What? I thought I
No,
got.
it's 2.
Oh, so did you get 3 hits? No.
Oh,
we-
no,
you
both
both-
got two.
You both got 2.
We both only got 2.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I play another morale
I'm
boost.
I'm not sure why we're not seeing the munitions reserves.
Oh, because those are my destroyer shots. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
I think munitions reserve could really turn the tide here for Barony. 4 hits, 3 hits. That's all of the destroyers gone.
I will take the destroyers.
Oh, and the sustain on the carrier.
Should I sustain the thingy? Nah. You probably got. How many cards you got?
4 hits.
Yeah, to be fair, I would also forget munitions reserves.
So
Munitions reserve is such a key ability.
Sustaining anything. I think I'm just taking the destroyers out.
I find it's really underestimated how much it does for the Barony.
Oh, you know what? Fuck, what am I doing, man?
It's
Hold on.
in these-
I get to use my agent, for God's sakes.
Yeah, people are noting too. Don't forget to
this next one.
Yeah,
sustain his cavalry that he is forgetting. That's a problem with our TTS build here. Is you set a unit out of the side, off to the side, and then you forget you even have it, so you don't end up using the sustain.
Also the unit, this destroyer now has sustain.
Hold on, and I better to spend my trade goods here on whatever Armada.
Yeah, well, Patience is going way too fast. That destroyer can sustain and cancel 2 hits.
Yeah, Spoons is trying to
direct hit that.
But he still cancels 2 hits, Patience.
You should have gained 2 trade goods, shouldn't you, for the 2 sustained dreads?
I think I pulled one.
He already did pull one.
Yeah. I mean, why am I using trade goods? I'm going to use a planet. I can use resources. I'll take those trade goods back.
Can you?
No.
So, sorry, what's happening now? Munitions reserve is only trade goods.
Oh, you're right. I'm mixing them up. It's trade goods. So I use the trade goods.
Yeah.
So I'm
So we now start at round 3, and munitions reserve is being paid.
I never play Barony. I hate Barony.
And the agent is finally being remembered as well.
Yeah, okay, cool. Should have done that.
Discount
You can
unlent.
reroll your things.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Four versus 2.
That can be a sustain on the
I think you're
cavalry.
still rolling the cavalry. Is that still there?
Yeah, the cavalry's here the whole time, dude.
You only have 2 dreadnoughts. Why are you rolling 3 dreadnoughts? Oh, because you just activated your agent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Agent
this is
in the
in
cow.
the system.
How did he get 4 hits with only 2 ships?
He has 3 ships and also his agent.
TTS is so gross.
Yeah, I think this combat has kind of
Gotten
turned
away from
It's
us.
still there, but it has to be
into a
for the
disaster.
cavalry to
Yeah.
register.
All right. Well, that's everything then.
Okay, how many hits did you get?
2. So you can
2.
soak on the
I've rolled sub-average on every
Yeah.
roll.
I'm going to sustain the cavalry.
And get a trade good.
Yeah, that direct hit.
And I am.
Yeah, if you have a direct hit yellow, you might want to play it now.
I don't.
I am killing the cavalry. Here is the cavalry back.
You get a trade good for that.
Luke has
Okay.
something.
What's up, Duke?
No, he's just saying the card.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Dead.
Well, it has NES.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Nintendo Entertainment System demands that the cavalry stays alive. You have to put it back.
Oh, what?
It's
It's not even optional.
it's not optional.
No, it's not optional. You have to.
If the sustained damage ability is used, there are no more hits, so the destroyer has to live.
Also got NES. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Okay.
Okay, well the combat's done, so now you give the
Yeah,
the
you
card
can give
back.
the card back. I just have a sustained destroyer in this.
That's relevant in the case that it gets
Okay.
if you get the cavalry again.
Yeah,
So-
it's not relevant because I'm never going to win this ground combat.
Yeah,
which has always
exactly.
been
3
the-
bombardment here.
Okay.
7
I will,
infantry. 2 spec ops 2
bombard
versus
3,
1.
I think.
Oofa doofa. I don't
Two
know.
and
I don't know, man.
I don't think I have any tricks.
I don't know
No.
why people make these kind of plays.
I also want to
Oh,
direct
you're
your
also
attention
mistreating the
over
point
to
of that.
Claire Gibson and Evelyn DeLuise, both going to be in effect.
Yeah. So
Doesn't add
that's
a max.
not. That's 8 infantry
Yeah,
and 9
replaces.
rolls on the first
Well, that's what I'll
Yep.
do if we get a chance.
roll.
Fair enough.
Doesn't
Okay,
even need it
so-
though.
But first, the all
Nope.
important bombard.
I wouldn't use Evelyn right here. I mean, you might have another.
Yeah,
Ground
you might
combat
have
later
another.
matters.
Yeah, you might have a close combat. I completely agree.
Abilities, so. Here we go.
But Soul's got this on such lock that he probably won't remember either.
Such is the nature of the Soul Leader suite.
3 hits from all 3 Dreadnought
Yeah,
shots.
okay. Well, the Dreadnoughts have represented.
Got to get the Dunlane Reaper now.
Yeah.
It's in combat.
And don't forget, the Dunlane Reaper has NES as well.
Yellow gets an additional infantry due to their commander.
There's Zippolin. Nobody's letting anything slide. Everybody has something at stake in this, so no one's letting anyone forget anything.
Yeah. Zippolin still needs patience to lose this combat.
Yeah.
It was never going to work, but...
And yeah, the Dunlane Reaper,
Spec Ops 2.
excellently named mech. I just love, I don't know why, it just rolls off the tongue so well.
Yeah.
The agent gives you one more dude as well.
I can't sit here and
one more
watch patients try to get
the agent can add the
freaking
dice.
mech on the planet.
They fall over so easily.
I know.
It's so funny. They just tumble, and since they've got sustained damage, it's really annoying.
Yeah, because they need to stand upright.
Be upside down.
Yeah.
Only for ground forces.
Okay, you're talking about
If only he had Duranium. No, wait, is Duranium ships only?
Duranium is
NES?
units.
Okay, so if he had gotten Duranium, this could have been actually maybe something. But...
Yeah, the trick is for the Barony, you want 2 infantry, so you
Yeah.
turn one into a mech first round, other one into a mech second round. Your nuclear, you need Uranium, then your 2 mechs kind of just like
do everything.
destroy
Yeah. But 3
everything.
hits is enough.
Yeah, that's it.
You do get 1 money for trying.
And Evelyn Deloise was used, so the Soul Agent gets its first use of the game, I believe. In my prelim game as Soul, I didn't use the commander. I don't think not once. And I'm pretty sure I didn't use the agent either. It was just like, yeah, cool. These don't exist.
That's some bad boys.
And 1 returns.
Yeah. So overall, Soul lose 3 infantry on their home system, but the actual loss of the ships.
Oh, if they remember, they'll Daxiv here
These
too.
other boys are all
They're
done.
technically supposed to get an extra infantry. I think at the end of this, Soul was supposed to literally gained infantry from that combat.
Yeah, probably.
Not really, because the bombardment was 3, but very close to literally gaining infantry.
It's like the yin thing. If you fail to take the planet, you've actually just made it
stronger.
worse.
An industrial initiative and get very good.
No secret from Patience. That was literally just a wild gambit.
Yeah, that was a gambit for the 2-pointer.
Fragment.
Well, I was going to, but I was kind of going to give it to you, but you kind of just hit me a bunch. So
Yeah, so
Yeah, no,
it's a no at this point. Yeah, I'll purge this one and grab another token, and I will once again implore you, patience, to move these guys.
I wouldn't worry about it
It's getting
anymore.
old, I know.
I got nothing to do in this game anymore, man. So if you want to threaten me and do stuff to me, that's your call.
No, it's not a threat. I mean, I'm stalling, but at some point I have to go in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you want to do stuff with them, you can.
yeah. So Igmatic
Yeah,
device.
patience is defeated now. Unfortunately, I think that was the last roll of the dice.
8 hours just went up on the game
Didn't
clock.
you have a second
Yeah.
green tech?
If we'd had a tiebreaker,
that's-
this
no,
would have
that's what I'm now
set
getting.
it off. But we don't. This was the
Okay,
last
so-
round anyway, so it really would not have mattered either way.
Enigmatic device does come in for Void Watch,
And I thought I did.
so
Yeah, you
that
use
be
Prophetess.
prepared for that to not really be relevant
To
this
not matter,
game.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
taking overtime there.
So, I think I can stop Jasper winning
Mm.
because he's used Sling Relay twice.
Yeah, they caught it.
Now we can just
Nice,
use the
Hakan.
flagship again, both of these places,
Sure.
Yeah.
But they're in
and
worse
then use
positions.
the hero.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he's
you
already
already
used the hero.
Yeah, so you can just build it here
yes,
and
he
keep
can build
going.
it and then move it, can't he?
Yeah, so the best shot at stopping Jasper is taking away his influence, which is these 2 systems before leadership is played, and then trying to stop the threatened enemies, which is what he needs to do. Because the
threatened
Anvil
enemies-
flagship, that's going to happen.
The threatened enemies is the clutch, but what you need to consider, Hakan, is whether you want Zippo to win, because he's going to score before you in the status phase. So you need to see his secret basically before you Winsley Jasper.
And Patience is going down, twisting the knife back into Zippolin and taking Zippolin down.
I'm just giving him the game.
Exactly, he's going to score before
And
you.
there we go,
So if
yeah.
he'll show you a secret and you're confident he can't win, then...
You can't exactly slay Zip because he's your support partner, right? Well, I guess if you took his home system, you'd get point back, but that's a stretch. A big stretch.
The big stretch.
Would it be worth 3 points, in fact?
Zippolin probably sighs and puts his head in his hands and says, ugh.
I mean, I think that is a fair assessment. Is it? Do I take stuff off blue? Zip?
I think you do, but I mean, you decide.
Well, I think I only do if you're not winning, though. That's
Yeah, I don't know that I can win. You can ask Patience.
I mean, I think I already laid out my position, Connor. Telagos, which is what? Don't Winsley Jasper unless you know Zip can't win. So he needs to show you a secret, basically, right?
I already showed you my secret last round.
Yeah, but you drew in this time, right?
Yeah, and I want to keep it a secret. Maybe I can score it, maybe not. I do not fulfill the requirements at this moment. That's the truth.
Yeah. Anyway, Hakan, that's what I would say. You do whatever you like, man. But I would want to know I wasn't just one slaying one person to let another one win before me.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense, and I agree. I'm gonna purge the codex and get some stuff from there.
Okay, Codex time. Hakan is keeping the ball rolling, keeping the stool train moving along the tracks. Stad's saying Zippo sounds very full of
anybody out of
and then a rude word.
No, I mean, obviously Zippo is holding. He literally just said he's holding out hope that he can maybe
Jasper,
score it. He
if you
cannot
wanna-
currently
Yeah.
score it, but there's something in there that might let
No
him.
chance of taking my system, so I can't win this round.
I mean, it could be one of those crazy, ridiculous chances, like, oh, I have to
if you have
get
unexpected action or something, then maybe.
I'm
more
happy to show Jasper all my
PDS or
actions.
something, and I'm like hoping to get a relic to get the construct. Like it could be one of those
Yeah.
stupid, crazy chances,
Yeah.
or it could be like, no, I need to bombard a planet or
Because
whatever.
you said so.
Yeah,
we
or
really
like
have no idea.
I need to go park above a space
fine,
dock, which
Yeah.
looking at it might actually be pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, if it's me, I wouldn't engage in this just
That's
like
fine. I mean,
it's win
if you
making
would
one
get
person
that.
over another. It's like you don't know. There's too much unknown, so you have to do the thing that you closer.
Yeah.
You have to
'Cause-
do something about Nomad because Nomad's going to win.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Really,
even if Zippo might win,
Yep.
you got to do what you can do.
So just
sorry.
wait
Yeah.
until Hakan decides.
Nomad is face up on the table, going to win at Initiative 1 if nothing changes.
Right.
So
And you have a
to
very
address
real
that.
shot as a con. I mean, you have an incredibly real shot to win. So, and lots of
You have
stalls.
it-
Like you have a whole day in front of you to determine what you might do about NRA. You might be able to continue stalling and see what NRA's plans are for the secret and stop even that.
Yeah. It might even come down to it that
Those are the three.
Hakan can actually just at the end sneak into
Tech
NRA's
and-
home system and get shard anyway.
Wow, tech and a secret objective.
So 2 techs.
Yep, and that's why they needed all those trade goods to pay for those
And I have to
action cards.
Yeah.
Discard a couple of things, so I'll get rid of.
So now it's you
Uh,
get light. You draw your secret as soon as
Using legal
possible. Figure out what that is, and then let that determine the rest of your path. You might
Yep.
get 4 techs in a color. There's a lot of things that could happen there.
Oh, 4 text in a color would be the juice.
Eisenmania, thank you for the subscription.
maneuvering jets.
We are back to Jasper.
I think before more
He's just gonna give up the gauge and do the leadership pop.
planets are gonna be taken away from
Yep.
me, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Because
do the
Jasper is
He's
scared
getting-
that Mahazul, Cuson, and Raron are going to go.
Well, Hakan has 2 more action.
He just
And
needs
yeah,
the
and
command tokens.
Hakan.
And he's not stalling anybody out anyway, so it doesn't
Exactly.
matter. It
Exactly.
doesn't save anything. So
I would have liked to stall out Hakan, of
Yeah.
course. But
NRA have 4 tokens. Hakan have just got 3 more component actions
Yeah.
to play. So yeah, you're not stalling anyone out. You're just trying to run as far away from this Hakan as possible.
Yep.
and get into all of the little spaces next to home systems that have been left open.
Sorry, I was AFK for a second.
It's pretty hard for me to believe
Zippolin's
Zippolin's going to be able to accomplish any
to
They are like fully boxed into their home system. Where would they go? I mean,
Impersonation, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so now we do
they have
leadership.
4 culturals, but they said they don't have it.
And I guess follow for as much as we can.
Lots of activations coming down on Nomad's sheet.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe.
Yep.
They can just start going.
The other thing about the Hero Parade as Nomad is it gives you, like, you don't need the biggest fleets. You don't need what this Hakan has. The Hakan having 6 in fleet. You're not really requiring that. And actually, looking at Hakan's token situation, if I'm Nomad, I'm not sure they've fully resolved it. But
I just
how many did they buy?
Short moment.
Okay,
take your time. 6.
Okay, yeah, that's a big number. Yeah. I was looking at a sheet like, that's not that many.
I mean, Nomad has more, but are we going to sit here and really just like stall each other out 6 times? Like, or are we just going to start taking actions?
Matt, you know that the answer is yes.
I know, it hurts me. It hurts me to know that people do this to each other. Let's just both agree to do our stuff, huh? What do you say?
Token in the supernova, token in the asteroid fields.
As long as they do it fast, I'm fine. But if they think about it every single time, then we have a problem. Then they're in trouble. Patience is up. He feels like he's shot his shot. Not much left there for him. Another opportunity in the semis, and perhaps another opportunity lost. Who knows, though? I don't know. Maybe there's some other crazy thing left here.
Patience just has to try and block up somewhere from Nomad, I think. Okay. My best bet would be the Gravity Rift by Barony's home system, because that is the furthest away. Oh no, it's not the furthest away from Hakan because of the wormholes.
I still implore you to move your ships.
Like
no aggression, just a practicality. Because next action, I probably have to go to this.
Jeff, he's not taking it because he can't. There's too much. There's too much in the green home system to accomplish it. He doesn't have the fighter screen.
The green mechs and flagship are gonna just tear up Barony, unfortunately.
It's another completely losing fight.
Wait and see how this shakes out.
And it was maybe a toss-up on the first action of the round, but the issue is then Sol would have just taken Barony's home system, and the Shard would have been lost immediately. So Patience had to play Diplo first.
Did other promissory notes exchange hands?
Oh yeah,
sorry. He gave me a promissory note.
Yeah,
okay, thank you.
Sorry. I thought you were asking which one. My apologies.
No, I was just AFK. Sorry.
Yeah, in general, you're asking. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
And that one is
it's clear now.
I am going to activate Hope Sun and put destroyers. I'm just going to build some destroyers and carry destroyers. And just that.
Sorry, just a second.
Defted did a long time ago. The alpha wormhole had like a destroyer or something. I mean, it wasn't very much. It may have had a dread. I don't even think it had that. But he sent the flagship home basically on his
I got all this money.
One of his earliest actions to defend. And even then, even what he had there and what else was in range still might not have been enough to get through all of the hits these mechs are going to do and a good fighter screen. I mean, NES was going to help a lot for sure, but I don't know that he ever had it.
Patience just building at Hope's End.
I guess I don't even know.
Where did this carrier come from? Because it was sitting on Honor, and I don't like.
Yeah, I don't remember you moving it in there, but
yeah. So I thought I had 2 carriers on Mechatol, but
you've had.
Was it not just in that nebula?
Yeah.
Did you retreat from Armor Law?
No, he's not been in Armor Law.
No, like
Oh, that carrier? I have no idea where that
Yeah,
carrier
this carrier. I have no idea where it came from. Matt, could you rewind and find out what happened?
Chat can.
Yeah, chat detective Stads, get on it.
Repeal the Minister of Policy.
What happened with this carrier?
Okay,
We're on
Minister of Policy repealed.
Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not my carrier. Like he's not supposed to be there.
Carrier appeared by Arnold Law, between the Nebula and Arnold Law. We want to know where it came from and when. Yeah, I thought this carrier just got moved into the Nebula with the Destroyer like an hour ago, but they're making me doubt myself.
I'm just going to close the door here.
Yeah, because I think that's the second carrier that came to Mechatol before from my home system.
Wasn't there a fight in that nebula?
And he just got like bumped over.
Came from Primal. Yeah, Destroyer came from Primal, but I have no idea where the carrier came from.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I'd rather have confirmation of that.
Is that something that's stopping Zip from having a turn, or is?
I don't think so, but
Cool. Oh, he's AFK anyway.
There were two carriers on Mechatol at some point. It accidentally got moved by white. There was a carrier on Mechatol, so just some movements, things got misclicked. It was on Mechatol.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry if that was me that did it.
So, oh, hang on. I'm getting corrected.
Yeah.
It was from Primor. Not Mechatol? What?
yeah.
Hang on. Let me get I need Twitch chat to quit talking to me in half
Matt,
sentences
you're totally right.
and just tell me what happened.
No, Matt, you're totally right, man. That is exactly where it was. I remember it being.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm beside it, so I've been looking at it.
Okay.
Thank you, Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Like I knew it was somewhere. I just
Yeah. Makes sense.
Huh, that is so weird. All right.
Zippolin still AFK, keeping us with bated breath.
No, the players are not talking at the moment. We're just kind of waiting. Zippolin had to step away for a second. Everybody's got a bajillion command counters now. We're all going to just stall until hell freezes over.
Yep.
We'll sharply think about every stall too. Like, where do I want to? I guess I'll stall by activating the supernova.
Sorry about
Yeah,
this.
I'll do the supernova.
I had an
Okay,
action
yeah,
in
no,
mind.
I'm gonna do that.
because
Okay, I
patient
activate the
didn't want to move,
supernova.
and you had cavalry. So I guess I just stall then.
But you don't have to worry about me, dude. Like,
No, but I mean, I'm wasting actions here. I could find the way out of my.
Yeah. If you want to fight over, that's fine. But I'm just saying they're not attacking.
No, I
you,
mean, right now I have more tokens than you, so if you, yeah, I can stall a bit. But I would like you to move still.
There we go. The first activation of the supernova. I'm expecting to see 6 tokens in the supernova.
Before the end of
I don't know.
In, let's see, the supernova, probably a handful in that beta adjacent
Yeah.
to Empyrean. Probably a bunch in the gravity rift over there by Barony.
Well, Empyrean.
There's that
Empyrean
derelict
going-
vessel.
Good one.
Yeah.
Empyrean will finally see a 4th secret objective and get to cycle at least one out.
3 this round.
They've had bad secret objectives all game.
Yes, a
Pour one
yellow
out for spoons,
repealed
everybody.
law on which law?
The Minister of
They didn't like it. It was no good. They put it back.
Minister of no importance.
yes, is even less important now.
Not
Yeah,
having
that's
it.
true.
Empyrean. Back to Hakan. We know they have a lot of action cards still. Which do they feel like playing?
Something for
White
tech.
is going to plagiarize.
Oh,
light wave.
plagiarize.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Light wave.
Off the
Use
codex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm joking. Sorry.
It's going to be lightweight.
5. Trade
Are you
goods.
happy? Yes, it is going to be lightweight. Are you happy for me to do it?
4. Lightwave deflector. And the 4-in-1 is online for Hakan. But more importantly
Yeah.
than that, the War Suns
doesn't
are
have units
free.
next
Gravity
to my
drive,
units, so-
3 movement, light wave, war suns.
Sorry,
Can
I was just
reach
waiting for
2 of his neighbor's home systems
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Mechatol.
that's what I was talking about.
Lots of
I
stuff
don't
you
know
can
if anybody
do.
has any samples, man.
Oh,
I think
lost
Can
Tristan.
a single War
Yeah,
Sun
but Imperial
take
has a mech, but they can't use it on
the Nomad home
Yeah,
system?
I mean, sabotage cards, yeah.
No. You
No?
can't, you
Well,
can't kill
that's,
those home.
Pretty
those,
scary looking now that
you
it
can
has
blockade the
light
space
rifles, so I'd
docks,
expect
but I don't think you
them
can
to get
win
yeah.
the ground combat.
I mean, I could just crank into Nomad's home system.
That's a lot of infantry.
2 mechs, 2 infantry, then take 2 fighters to win you the space combat. I think it's. I guess Nomad's probably just going to activate it now.
The thing is, if it did, then I just lose my home system.
Well,
I
it
think
depends
it
on how
would be
much you
pretty
take.
close.
We're still kind of locked in that sort of wind-slaying triangle. If I throw away my chances to try to stop
Jasper is trying to
White
find a
from taking
way
my
to
home,
not be slayed.
Zippo probably just wins.
Now it's back to Zippo probably just winning.
I don't know about that.
Empyrean's on
I
5.
still feel like Zippo's
That's not-
secret is kind of a
That's not
distant
gonna happen.
dream.
You would have to conquer the weak and score all 3 secrets, but it's
Yeah.
possible to score 3 secrets potentially because he's cycled through 3 this round. But
Yeah, and if any of them were good, I'd be in a much happier place.
I bet.
I've already seen so many action phases that it's hard to believe that he would have 3.
I think Nomad has to build at home.
Seems-
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen a flank speed
I
yet.
hate it when your
And if Hakan has one, they
He
can
needs
just
to
take
unveil that freaking flagship. I don't know what's.
What do you?
No, there's time for that. There's time for that.
Yeah.
There is loads of time. There are going to be like Sol units that won't be able to move. There'll be Empyrean stuff that won't be able to move. You can just shove them a useless
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things.
promissory once they've passed.
Because that's the amount of tokens you have.
That's
I
good.
think
to know.
they need to protect their home system because if Hakan have a flank speed and 2 War Suns just go straight to Nomad's
This is
home system, it
difficult,
is
though,
game
because-
over.
There's so many things I could do. None of them just seem very wise. If you know what I mean. And I've never played Nomad before, which is kind of feeling right now.
That's the worst.
You're just
You
playing
get
it
into a
perfection.
tournament game, and you're
You
like, I
are
know
the
they're
Nomad.
good, but I don't know them.
Yeah. Like I played Gin last year, just ignore everything, just play vanilla.
No, I mean, you should really focus on your mechs and your flagship at this point.
You stay out of this.
If he's gonna come in here and blockade the space dock, anyway,
Ooh, careful.
I might as well build enough ground forces.
I mean, maybe building a home, but like you you also
I
need
think
the
you have to.
opportunity to rebuild your
Survive.
flagship, right? But I guess I don't know. The home system's pretty critical.
Probably some kind of huge mistake that Twitch chat is immediately pointing out, but
No, I like this.
Oh,
I
wait.
support you,
I-
Jasper.
only have one more resource to build anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's no money. Probably should have checked that.
Is 2 infantry gonna make the difference?
No.
1 war son.
It's 1 war son, a mech,
Maybe there's a flank speed. I don't know.
4 infantry, and a fighter.
In that
That's
case,
not
I'm
great.
toast.
Yeah, if there's a flank speed, Jasper's toast. So Jasper just
Oh,
has to
yeah.
play like
Yeah, exactly.
Just has to
there's no
play-
way to stop
Not by
the flank
activating
speed,
purple.
so.
like there's nothing.
We talked about this. Thing is,
One
there,
thing is that you couldn't roll back on.
I mean, burning a token in the supernova is never wrong.
am I ever gonna take this system to threaten Zippo? It
What
seems
did I
like
tell you? This is what they do. This is what they do.
he hasn't even actually.
Where?
You're
I'm
not
definitely
going-
stalling, but where?
Gotcha.
Where should I stall?
Yeah.
Let me think about the
Oh, that's
right
a nice
place
setup.
to stall.
You're not ever going to activate the
Counter-Strike
supernova. You
bounce
can't
effect.
go there. Nav Suite has
Yeah.
been played a long time ago. Just activate the supernova. Okay, all that.
Duke has strong feelings on
Great.
them.
Let's do it again next turn.
Awesome.
I must implore.
Okay, now Zippolin hasn't shut up about this so
getting old, I'm
much
sorry.
that it clearly has something to do with, like, somehow he needs the secret. He needs that stuff cleared for his secret objective. I don't know what it is, but he is so desperate for those units to move without him having to activate it that is screaming something to me. I don't know what. He doesn't have any destroyers, so he didn't get the fighter barrage secret, but
Yeah.
I don't know. He has brought this up every single turn for like 6 turns now that he wants this fleet to move.
Yep. And token number 2 in the supernova.
Is that right?
Great.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
no.
No, we got to think about it. We
No,
might
you-
activate.
Yeah,
Luke,
we
you
might need
didn't
to go
consider
down
that you might
later.
have to go into the supernova later. You need to remember that might be an option.
5 tokens left. I know what you're after.
I think Zippo might have control of a legendary planet. That would be a problem because they cannot attack. Oh no, they're with white. Sorry, I always get them mixed up of who they have their support with. So they could try to take Primor. That's a lot on Primor.
It's like fun.
But it is.
They have,
green
yeah, there's
mechs.
cruiser.
But why
2.
not just attack the fighters? Like, if it's that,
Okay.
if it's the Primor thing, why do you have to go through the Alpha?
Maybe I
You
should
don't.
activate Patience's home system. That seems interesting.
Tristan, the unstoppable, immediately drops the token in the supernova and clicks end turn.
Warfare to lift the
Thank
token.
you, Tristan.
Knows exactly
Now I can
where
follow
he's
it up with
stalling.
another mistake, right?
And also, remember, that Soul Hero is going to lift that token right up.
Yes, he'll get
So-
to activate it again
Soul
later.
might be able to go into the supernova after all. What? Counterstroke?
Ah!
There's a window for
Huh?
sabos and stuff if people want to.
I mean, if you
Why would people say
Who Counterstroke?
you should move
Barony.
Barony!
He's gonna unlock his Arc Secundus.
Oh.
It could maybe go take
Barony's-
the Nazroka home system now.
Counterstroke the
1, 2.
why am I being
No.
skipped?
Doesn't have the movement.
Sorry, I put it back to my turn because he played Counter-Strike. And I passed my turn way too fast.
I put that in my tactic tool? Yeah.
What could that be? If anything, you're almost like
So I'm
upset as
not
patients
gonna
that
play
that didn't
anything,
happen
I think.
sooner because you're like, I've already moved so many units into bad
Yeah.
places.
That Counterstroke is Zippolin's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
An absolute.
It doesn't.
That is why you've got to think about where you're playing your stools,
You have it,
Matt.
unless you have his.
That's why you've got to think.
No, I don't.
Because Zippolin has just accidentally unleashed
so
an
I'll-
entire can of worms.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well,
Behind
there's no
me-
way Aether Stream gets used. Like that, it would be wild if Imperium was just like, yeah, you can go score a 2-pointer. Why not?
I mean, have you heard of Patience mind control?
Well, yeah, I have.
Another one of these
right.
Patience with a 2-pointer might.
He's gonna
not even
convince
win.
Spoons that he's win making
Yeah.
somebody else if he doesn't.
He's gonna.
Hey,
yeah.
there's the other fragment. Imperium's gonna get one more relic before we're done.
Nice. Now you can get a relic.
Do they still have? Yeah, they still have the what's it? Black market forgery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was already hanging on to BMF, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a third.
Fourth relic.
One.
From
This is the
Imperium.
fourth relic, yeah.
Wait, where's the?
Dominus Orb, it got purged.
Oh yeah, that's. Well, I guess that's what NRA.
And we're back to Hakan,
NRA's
one of the people with probably an actual decision to make. I think.
Ooh, still
Okay,
got he's still got the tech.
Yep.
He's still got secret objectives. He's got one more of these to play.
Yeah. So
But
impersonation.
gives him a chance to just cycle.
They
They have
draw and throw back
a
the
technically
turn that dust that I had
doable.
to toss twice now.
Wow.
Their secret that they have is currently could be
gonna
doable. They just have to take
impersonate
Kusin or
Yeah, that's fun.
Bacall. But why not see
By
if there's
flipping
something
the table,
easier
does that
or cheaper?
count as impersonating Matt?
No. You have to be angry.
You have to also have.
In the chat, Zipatience Bowl is back on. The Cold War is back on now. Patience is home system now.
Did he keep-
unlocked.
Higher pitched.
So he keep
Yeah,
it?
but I'll give it a 9 out of 10. It was a good effort.
I mean, I'll give it an 8 out of 10.
Why are you still considering that deal that you were offering earlier?
Yeah, I just think I'd give you the whole game if I do it. So I think I probably better not.
Fine.
Nomad wants to get up to some dark arts and isn't being handed the opportunity.
Nomad is actually struggling, like where to put the token.
Mm-hmm.
I think your next best bet. You've done the supernova, or have you done the supernova? Do the supernova.
I don't
please.
understand what's wrong with scoring Unveil Flagship right now.
The issue is you want to score it on Empyrean, but they have Void Watch, and you don't want to give them any promissory that might be useful. Actually, yeah, I don't see why you can't just give them political secret.
Right.
Purple.
Yeah. Not a threat. Void Watch isn't real. Come on.
Yeah, you can just
No, Zippo's home.
just blow up this carrier
Well, I'm
and
a
shove
trade
them political secret.
Coming for you, Red.
Oh no.
Except I'm any.
Oh no, yeah. Void Watch is only when you move ships in, isn't it? So
Mhm.
you don't actually get
Oh, you're not
penalized for just
Sending
activating.
anything in?
No.
Oh no. Oh, dearie me. We're back.
You want an Aether stream?
We're back.
Spoons dives in. Do you want an Aether stream?
No.
Spoons.
Oh, and Spoon says no.
You gave me
Rips
a
the whole
small
boy.
erection for a second.
Ouch. What a that's next level pettiness. Do you want Aether stream? Oh, too bad. No.
Oh, and it looks like one dread from home plus everything in the asteroid field is gonna be able
Wow.
to.
Feels
So
real
the
good.
flagship doesn't get to join in. No flank
Nope.
speed, no bonus movement. But
Nope.
one dread might make the difference. I don't like this.
This time, the ground combat is not the hard part.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
The
Okay,
space.
so cavalry is after.
Why
Space
do they have so many
Station,
cavalries?
right?
He just
Yeah.
keeps getting cavalry.
Okay,
Keeps
so
getting the
you
cavalry.
have-
I think it's because the promise was he was going to do something about Hakan.
Yeah, I just don't want to miss the window.
Or Zippo.
On Armada, and I don't want to miss the window on cavalry, and I don't want to miss the window on my AFB.
He's out of trade. Oh no, he
The
got another trade good
trade
earlier
gets
to
right up
continue
there, so I don't
munition
miss that.
reserving.
At the start of each
Yep.
start of each round of space combat.
Oh, for the love of God, put the units in the same place.
I'd say it's a pretty spectacular round out of Barony.
Keep thinking they're done, and they come back.
Okay, so that's.
Shall I just say, can we put all the ships on the roller thingy?
So
Yeah, I'm not sure I have anything.
Okay, so that was Wait a sec, I brought all the ships, right? Everything that was there, the thing, nothing else can come. Unless you want to stop teasing me about Aether Stream.
I do not.
Okay. And
We gotta tickle the balls.
yeah.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna move
Please
the
stop.
cavalry over to my area and move the destroyer over.
There's a button to do what you're doing.
Yeah, there is actually.
We have a button.
And then I play the 2 trade goods for Armada this round. I don't
Okay.
know how I do that, but I'm just...
There's no AFB, so I think it's probably just over before it starts because
Yeah.
there's so much fighter health on
Yep.
the Nazraka side.
I mean, this is 3 dreadnoughts. Well, 3
Bar-
dreadnoughts
yeah.
and a
Munitions
and a
reserve.
cavalry.
Barony just can't. They just can't do enough hits. Their maximum is
Yeah.
4 per round, whereas Nazraka are going to be rolling like
including
Yeah.
20 dice.
No, I think it's the dice roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
I will read munitions reserve.
Oh yeah, no, there is a AFB
It's-
from the
Any number of dice
Cavalry.
during the combat round, and any fighter barrage takes place during the combat round.
I'm pretty. We can ask Matt, I guess. Matt, please, could you check if you
might
can
be one of
reroll
the-
AFB dice with munitions reserve?
This might have been
I
one of
think
the rules
it's-
clarifications.
No, that was your Omega promissory note is not supposed to be able to reroll any fighter barrage dice.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
So do I reroll the other 2?
I believe you do not.
Can we verify that?
It's in the that new document. I'll read you the
no,
verification.
Matt. That's just war funding Omega. That's only.
Well, okay, I understand that it's
Omega note, not his regular war funding. Sorry, munitions
it
reserve.
wouldn't make any sense if it was one and not the other.
What's the wording
I
on
actually really need to pee, so I'm going to let you guys sort this out, and I'll be right back.
what's the wording on war funding Omega?
I don't know. I don't know where the card is.
Yeah, I think this works. To be honest,
I hate
this is
this
in. It is
The problem.
inside
Here's
of-
the problem. Here's what I know. It shouldn't. That's what's annoying. Is if
Why not?
because the ruling was not just to be like, well, no, it works for munitions reserves, but it doesn't work for war fund. Like that's absurd. But they didn't specifically say munitions reserve, so now we're in this hellscape where one rule works and the other one doesn't. Does the Barony Letnev agent Viscount Unlun allow an extra dice to be rolled during AFB? No, the Barony agent
That's
only
not
has
what we're asking.
effects on combat rolls.
That's not the question though. This is munitions reserve.
I know. Yeah, any of your dice during that combat round, right? It's like barely
The
different
correction
wording.
in the
Are we really saying there's a difference between
main
dice
FAQs,
during that combat round and
Omega
combat
war funding?
dice?
Yeah.
Combat rolls?
Yes.
I guess we are. I'd rather die.
I'm seeing
Doesn't really say anything about
two
that.
like
It doesn't
conflicting
apply at all
answers
to
everywhere in
munitions
chat.
reserve.
Okay, I'm calling Milty. Hang on.
Is AFB part of a
I have
combat
a
round?
response
I
from
don't think so.
Hooligan.
I think it is. AFB is an ability and not a combat.
This is from 27th of May this year.
From what?
So thank you guys so much. I really needed that. What's the determination?
I don't know yet, but I provided Hooligan's words.
I trust
From
Hooligan as
27th
far
of
as
May,
I
so
can
I'm gonna-
throw him.
All right.
Hooligan's not Milty. You give me a second.
I mean,
Anyone know if Dane's online?
He's
I'm
not.
going to leave it to Matt to make the call.
I know. Give me a second. Here's my trouble with this.
Yeah.
The recent FAQ is a question specifically
It's-
about war funding. War funding says combat rolls.
Yeah.
Munitions reserve says dice during that combat round. I'd rather die. I hate you all. I hate Dane.
Yeah.
This is such a negligible difference that we are just being annoying about. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if Milty's on the line. I know he's not, but we'll see. Hang on.
Bazard walks in. What's up? Who is winning? And then
you
it's
can
like
always lean on Hooligan
everything
for
is
this,
on
I think.
fire.
I'll see if I can find some more words on this.
Well, that's
It's
very
so much cleaner
generous
if the
of
answer
you,
is no.
Zip.
It doesn't make any sense. if
But I
this
think
one's
it's
yes
the
and
correct
other one's-
answer because Hooligan said so. It's not really what I profit from. It's what.
Yeah.
It's honorable of you, though, to say that is what I mean in this situation.
I mean, especially after I gave you all the time in the world to move out.
It was the key part was when you dropped Token My Home System. I had my hand on Counter Strike. I was like, please drop it. Please drop it. Yes.
Yeah, I messed up.
It is during the combat round according to 67.3. It is. Let's do a chat poll.
What is the wording of Crown of Thalnos? Someone pull it out. It's in the relic deck. We can just pull it out.
Yeah, I can find it. Just a
Just
second.
search it, yeah.
I put it on Mechatol.
So Crown of Thalnos' ruling is: does Crown of Thalnos relic work on anti-fighter barrage and a bunch of other things? No to Infantry 2, no to Courageous to the End, no to anti-fighter barrage. The intent is only combat rolls. Future errata will clarify this. That is during each combat round, the exact same as munitions reserves. This card's owner may reroll any number of dice, blah, 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 during the combat round. Munitions reserves, you may reroll any number of your dice during the combat round. I am going... right now, if it's wrong, you can chop my head off, Patience.
Dude,
But I'm ruling that it is not allowed to
Matt,
munitions
that's good.
reserves AFB.
It's good, man. It's no problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can also live with this ruling.
Yeah,
Boo!
This is the ruling of any of the semis.
At least for today.
At least for today. There will be no hard feelings about that whatsoever, Matt. Thank you for taking the time to look it up.
Hunter
Yeah.
says, if it's allowed, I'm getting it changed.
Once with anti-fighter barrage.
I'll go to Dane's house.
So one fighter.
Yeah. Patience, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. This is a long shot, regardless. Those two anti-fighter barrage rolls probably not gonna be the difference
I've
maker.
already used my agent this round, I believe. It's flipped over, yes. Yeah, I gotta remember to take trade goods if I sustain damage. Alright, let's do this.
So how many
combats?
how many hits are green getting? 10. Maybe that's a bit
come on.
excessive. But...
2.
Okay, it's only 4.
I sustain 2 dreads and take 2 trade goods, and I won't even take them because I'm going to use munitions. Oh no, first I get to reroll. Holy shit. Okay, so how does that happen?
I would take the 2 dreads off that hit.
That's a good idea. And just hit combat, space combat again?
Yeah.
Does that work? Does that work with you, Zip?
I think this is correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the reroll.
Yeah, so 3 hits.
So
Then.
3 hits to
Okay,
4,
and
but yeah.
I'm going to leave the 2 trade goods that I get from sustaining these 2 dreads because I'm going to use that again.
The
Munitions reserve again.
the issue is that there is a lot
Not
more
ready.
health
No, he hasn't
Yeah.
taken his hits
on
yet.
the NRA side.
I'm gonna sustain.
You have dread 2s,
Just lose
Yeah, I do.
fighters. Just lose fighters.
then I will not play a directed.
I don't think you have a direct hit because you didn't play one on Soul's flagship.
I think you have a third hit to take, Zip.
Yes, sorry, I'm still thinking. I'm debating what are the
Lose
chances
a
of
fighter.
this?
Lose a fighter. You win
I
this
can't
fight
remember if
comfortably.
politics was
Zip.
played before this
Yeah.
or after.
This is not the kind of thing that
If I
you're
can look in the
risking.
log.
I did not get to follow
Good luck
politics.
with that.
Zip, I did not get to follow politics this round. That doesn't mean I didn't forget to play a direct hit on Soul's flagship. But I did not follow politics this turn. I did not have a token.
I mean, I don't think I want to risk it.
Correct. Lose a fighter. It hits on like an 8 anyway, right?
Kind of regret not
Or
getting
9.
fighter 2 at this point. But
One of your
I
fighters,
probably just kill the carrier
or
now.
I'm sorry, 3 of your fighters are worth 1 of your mechs that won't be taking any
I
damage.
don't
with this. You're
sustain my
fine.
flagship because
Okay, nice. Just lose a carrier. Yeah, that's the
I don't
same as
wanna risk
losing a
it.
fighter.
Okay.
being a coward. Yeah, because it.
The real
gives
risk
so many
here
extra dice.
is how much
but
this
I
has
have a card I wanna
softened
play.
Okay.
I want to play emergency
Nazroka's home
repairs
system
because
for
this
someone like
counts as
Hakan to jump
an
in.
emergency.
Not that Hakan even needs it. Hakan has 2 points they can get elsewhere.
I will sabotage that.
And
Really?
Zippolin says, I will play emergency repairs because this counts as an emergency. And then it gets sabotaged
Yeah.
by the
I guess
Empyrean,
that's paying
who
off.
I guess are holding a grudge. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have a. Yeah, that's fine. They stay sustained, so we're all for combat again.
And I paid for munitions reserve again.
Ooh.
Okay, so I got 4 hits. How many misses did I get?
You get to reroll a fighter. No, sorry, a fighter and a dread.
So I'll just roll that with the roller.
5 hits, though, for Zippo.
Yeah.
Is everything but 1 dread. So it's looking fairly bad.
Yeah.
Reroll.
And that's the issue. Just too many hits per round from this
Yeah, but he's not going to win
flagship
this.
combo.
I miss. And this is the dread reroll. Or whatever. Dread or flagship, I don't know. A hit. So we each have 5 hits.
Oh yeah, no, cavalry has NES, never mind. I always forget because it's miles away even on the sheet.
Very good. Oh, 2 hits.
So you can sustain the cavalry for another 2, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll sustain the cavalry. Getting that for another 2. So I'm just going to get rid of the trade goods because I'm going to use them again.
I think you lose a fighter though, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Munitions reserve, the 3rd. There's a bunch of the fighters now gone.
And that's the end of my
For
grace.
Zippo.
Okay, so I paid the 2 trade goods for munitions reserve again. Another round of space combat.
Yep.
Two dreads.
Roll 3 on 5s, right?
Reroll.
Yep.
3 5s, yeah.
This is the ball game. Wow.
Ooh.
All right,
Wow.
so both your
It
fleets
came-
annihilated.
It was close.
No, how many hits did he get?
I got
You got
5.
5.
5.
Wow, so they do actually.
Probably sustain.
I guess
Sorry,
NRA can lose a couple of the mechs.
Barony
But
could have destroyed their greatest
Shield
ship. It's
holding
entirely
you.
possible.
Hmm.
I have yellow ceasefire.
It's also entirely possible that this has
A lot
just
of
opened
action cards that you
up
could use, dude.
Yeah.
Holy
the
Not Burger's home
system for Empyrean to do something
Yeah.
rather silly. And by silly, I mean
Does this
worth
give you the
3
game?
points.
He is just
Or
taking
Soul.
the system back anyway,
Yeah, this
dude.
Nah,
gives
Soul
him the
can't
game.
get there.
Okay, look. This will not give me the game because
will.
No, you're going to come right back in with these ships and take it. But anyway, let me show you what I can offer, Hakan. Because I've got a lot of things you want right here.
The
Dark in
cavalry
Skies
does-
has already been scored.
Yeah, from chat, the cavalry
And
does
this
get
goes another
NES.
round.
Yep, because it has.
So it just
sustained
says your
damage.
ship gains the sustained damage ability.
Well, I don't know about that actually. But you could have all those cards if you have shields holding.
There's lots going on right now. Barony offering many action cards for a shield holding from
If
Hakan.
I have a shields hold, well, I do have a shields holding. If I give it to you,
So what it'll do, I'll be able to survive with 2 dreads. So I will try to take a planet in his home system. That will remove the shard point from him, so he will not be able to win.
And put it on you. Where
He will take his home system back with this fleet here. And then
I don't
he
think
will
I have
not-
enough capacity here to take it back.
Why not? You're going to be able to carry 4 goods.
Nomad's sitting there like, yes,
Yeah,
all
exactly.
according
Fight.
to plan.
Next have Euclidean shielding.
Okay, this could be a long argument. Why don't I just finish my case and then you make your case and we both shut up? Does that make sense?
You can finish making your case.
Yeah.
Why does television have 10 action cards? I think 5 of them are technically not
Okay,
in
The
Telagos'
case I'm
hand.
working upon is try to be time efficient.
They are from Barony being offered
First of all the
to.
sexy things I just gave you. I'm happy to add yellow ceasefire into the mix. Maybe I'm not actually. But anyway.
Oh wow, he's been sitting on a yellow ceasefire.
You anyway.
I had no
Yeah,
idea.
apparently this whole time.
So,
I thought.
Anyway, all those action cards, which I think you can see.
That explains even less.
You have. You can have work
Yeah.
too, which will be useful for you. We'll throw that in.
What's going on?
I have the possibility of taking one of these two planets. Then he comes back in with 4 cruisers and 4 infantry, or what else does he have? That's mobile. That's what comes back in. I think he retakes his home, but he no longer has the shard. I cannot win because I don't score the 2-pointer, and you have your shot because it gets to you to score for sure.
Okay.
My case is
let
that
him make his argument.
I can't take the home system back because I can only bring 4 dudes. As Patient pointed out, I cannot bring
While
in
this
an extra
negotiation is going
no matter what I
on,
do.
let's take a
And if he has
quick
2 mechs,
second
they're gonna sustain
to
and take
realize
2 and
that
4 guys is not gonna win.
poor
Not even
Zippolin
gonna be close.
spent like a
We
minute
also can't
thinking
win
about
with space
where to
combat,
put the
just,
token to
the
stall
two with the 4
and put it on the barony home system that then got counterstroke and immediately took his own home system.
Oh my god.
sorry.
It takes a certain amount of skill to craft a script this good.
I think if you give this to Patience, he keeps my home system until this round ends. I think what Red did with sabotaging the thing made the fight closer, but if you tilt it towards Barony winning, I also think he gets the game. Unless Jasper wins on the 1.
Yeah, I lied. I'm going to make one more counter argument, which is you don't have a shot to win if I don't stop him.
Mm-hmm.
That's my strongest argument, actually.
It's beautiful. It's all coming together.
No, I don't. Not if I lose.
I'm telling you, man, we are a couple. There's so much stalling and stupid stuff going on. We are steps away from them openly win making. You know what I mean? Like this stuff, they're like making arguments, and pretty soon they're just gonna start being like, no, I want them to win. Shut up, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, and
no, because
Soul's Heroes still to play.
Yeah,
they've still got a bunch of tokens. If the shard does go to Patience, then like that's something that Soul can go for right through the rift. I guess Patience isn't going to give up the ceasefire, but Soul can go first for Hope's End, get the ceasefire back, then go for the home system.
I mean, I can't even score my secret.
Well, if you showed them that, then I think all this would go away.
He says like a proper mob.
I don't believe that actually, because I know
make all this go away.
I mean, you can tell them then.
No, Mads, it's now or never. As the rolls stand, both fleets are wiped out. We're on the assign hit step.
I could be wrong, but I think if you put 4 cruisers with 4 dudes into 2 sustained dreads.
No, because if he loses any of the cruisers, then all the guys die.
Yeah, let's pretend I lose 1 cruiser, and that's a good outcome for me. 4 cruisers against 2 dreads. I have 3 dudes, and then on the ground I have to fight against 2 mechs.
Yeah, but I'm already going to be wounded from the first round of combat.
Yeah,
I mean, you bombard, so these guys die.
I do, but that doesn't necessarily happen. The Trump argument here is if I don't stop green right now, you don't even have a shot, Hakan.
Yeah, exactly. I can't stop green. That's the problem. So I am inclined to take a deal. I can't take all those cards off you.
Why not? Oh, I see.
You can discard some.
So I'm going to take Shields Holding. You take as many of those as you want, dude. I'll take the rest back.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Why I think this is a poor idea for you.
Why do you?
That's Red speaking.
Yeah, why is Red saying that? Red's been whispering to men. White knows Red's argument.
Yeah.
So which one of these don't you want, Hakan? Because you can take as many as you like. Hey, how about this? You can have all of them. When you spend action cards, I will give the other ones to you.
Sure. So I mean, these 2 are later on anyway, aren't they?
When you want them, they're yours.
I just think Zippolin might throw here.
Yeah.
So you're sure about this, then, Hakan?
Oh no.
I'm not sure, but I am committing to it.
Oh, That's what you want to hear 9 hours into your TI game. Let's go. We still have like an hour left, by the way. There's still a lot of stuff.
Thundarian on this fight.
Oh my god.
No, that's not real.
That is a thing
How about the Thundarian?
Like that, Jasper. You score first, dude. And we've been good all game, man. Don't do that.
I mean,
dude.
yeah.
Jasper,
No,
we've been
it's not
good
about
all
doing
game.
you, Patience. It's I probably just want to save it for myself, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That is actually true.
There's no telling if it'll come up, but
Yeah.
it would be foolish to give it
There
away.
will be
even
still
though
critical
Zip, I
moments
do
where Nomad has to
mourn
squeak
for
close
your-
combats, and that is where the Thundarian
That's
is.
okay. Patience only threatened.
Death Piper's calling us out, saying, "I told you this fight was good for Barony. You just need mind control. You just have to be patient."
You just had to have the Nalu ability as well.
And at this point, I have to sustain. Sorry.
This round started 2.5 hours ago. Did you mean this activation started 2.5 hours ago?
To other things, so I'll sustain them.
If this goes to round 6,
Oh man.
I don't think it will.
I don't even think this is over, right? He gets
One,
some stuff back. I don't think he got
two.
enough hits to take everything out.
I thought everything was taken out. I thought.
No,
it
I
was
don't
fine.
think
Oh,
green
no,
was.
'cause
I
you
think
can
they have
take
to do
hits on
one
the mech.
more round of combat. So this is all still for
no.
just chances.
4, 5.
No, it is everything. Okay, you were right. You were
Like
right.
Mambo number 5, you know.
No, the mechs stay, right?
And I keep fighting with the mechs for one more round, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we roll for space combat.
Most volume of dice.
More than-
Still got 4 dice rolling.
He's only get
Have his-
shots each. No, the cavalry is not. Oh, the cavalry. No, hold on a second. Dread is killed, and the cavalry is still there. Hold on a second. Maybe that's not true. Actually, just let me. I got to think about that. Actually. Yeah.
Ah, because as soon as the combat ends, the cavalry's going to turn back to a destroyer and lose capacity. This is a tough decision for Patience.
Oh, what to lose?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think you just have to
You
say,
need
I'm going
to
to
win
try
the space
and... Yeah,
combat.
Cavalry there now.
you're going to say, I'm just going to win the
Cavalry
fight with
unit is still
one
there,
mech.
but it is
Yeah.
sustained.
I have
This-
Got bombardment, kind of.
you had killed everything, Zip, but the shield's holding saved 2 hit points.
Yeah.
So one is
So-
the dread and one is the cavalry.
Yeah. So we roll for space combat then.
So can the NRA mechs do it? No.
Wow.
How about that?
Big
They-
whiff. Big whiff.
Yeah. Big swing and no ding from
I
the
think I can give it to you, Zip. Sorry.
Eidolon, or however you say it. Thundarian being thrown out.
Bombard.
Wow.
No, it doesn't look
This
like it's
infantry
given.
is still toast, right? Because
Yeah,
Oh,
because
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I got
He
it.
goes
So you
bye-bye.
bombard
My
Nazir,
mistake.
hope to get a
I have
hit,
trade goods.
All right.
and a
so
mech
I
versus
take-
an
I
infantry,
have
and
2
it's still
bombardment
bad odds.
shots on
Yeah.
Yep.
infantry.
I get the
This is a-
cavalry back, right?
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, this is now a
Swing and no
sustain, so
ding.
that was a
How dare you?
Sustained destroyer.
Yeah, exactly. Mistake. Okay, you probably get the best case scenario to that, Hakan. We'll see.
well, that's what I was thinking. You hurt yourselves enough.
Yeah. Nazir is the one. Those 2 dudes there. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Correct.
Look
2
at how
dudes.
empty.
That's
It's
Yeah.
Sam and Jim.
Sam and Jim.
Steve and Carl.
Sam and Jim on Nazir. Can they hold the line?
Hold on, Jim. No.
One hit.
Sam.
Jim. Oh wait, which is dead?
Not me.
Sam.
Oh, that's
Sam.
Jeff is a Stellaris beam.
Jim versus the Dunlane Reaper.
The
I'm not saying
Dunlane
that.
Reaper.
You wouldn't do that anyway.
Oh yeah, that's space combat.
You're cracking on if you think you can take the Dunlane Reaper.
And there's a hit there for the barony, meaning that is going to be a 1 combat. The home system falls, Shard of the Throne falls with it, and that is going to be probably the end of Zippolin's dreams
Yeah.
in this game.
Well, yeah, I didn't take any damage, huh? That's a full mech against.
Yeah.
He's gonna be able to bring 4 cruisers.
Well,
Well-
it's going to be... you can retake it.
It
However,
goes up to
Yeah.
7.
you can't get the shard back.
Yeah, right. So you
So you're
are
just
out.
1 point
The
short.
points are just
Yeah.
gone.
Goes down to 6. Sorry, it goes down to 7.
And Patience has come back from the brink.
I'm
Yeah.
Imperial Arms Vault and putting a mech there.
Oh,
You son of a gun.
Patience, you.
Wow, he's just been sitting on that. He's been sitting on Imperial Arms Vault all around.
Well, this sucks for Zippo.
Yeah.
Patience.
I mean, we're all excited here, but like Nomad still has an easy street. Like this is all fun and games and everything, but Nomad is like strutting,
isn't it?
This is why you never count
Okay, Jasper, you probably win.
anyone out of a TI game.
Yeah. I had written
Feels-
Patience off completely. And it's just that stall. It's that stall from NRA.
I remember
no.
saying the words, that was Patience's last roll of the dice, but it was not by a long shot.
Oh man, Zippolin is pissed.
And this game keeps on giving. Here is the sole hero taking every soul command off the board.
Soul goes, mighty fine home system you have there. Don't mind if I do.
Would be a shame if someone needed a shard of the throne for a 10th coin.
Wow.
No, I wanted to get it for free, but
Take a Hope's End.
I don't think Jasper is going to do me like that, man. We've been buddies all game.
Jasper's probably about to win.
I mean, I don't think it actually helps me if you take back your home system. Do you know what I mean?
No, because you win on one anyway.
No. I mean, if White is feeling, the more confident White is feeling that Purple's not gonna win.
Then your home system gets eaten.
The more reason he has to win slay me, right? Because then he's feeling confident that he will win on the 8.
I just saw that chat
Right now, I
message.
just
That
want
is
to
bang out of order.
White's mercy.
Yep.
Well, I do nothing.
Secret objective in hand.
Do something.
Secret in hand.
Blue, purple.
Secret in hand. 2 tokens left.
Green winning to purple winning. No.
No, man. Yellow has still got, and red still have a say in all this.
Yep. Yeah.
This game is not.
Or
Yeah, I think
Or-
Yellow's about to grab
action
Shard
phase
of the Throne,
secret.
so-
Break support.
Quite possible.
Right, Yellow did survive
Mm.
the attack on the arm system.
That was a desperation
Yeah.
throw. Because I thought I was going to get stalled out.
I mean, I was gonna stall you out until I saw your fleets locked down, and then Counterstroke happened.
Yeah, but I can't.
Crazy last round.
Totally.
Yeah, Hakon's priority has still got to be dealing with this nomad.
Yeah, I
they're
just don't
still
see me getting the home system
they're
back.
they've still got threatened enemies scored on the board with those dreadnoughts in Mehazul.
And you don't want to sell the cavalry if I make us neighbors.
Yeah, I think it was can we get a zoom in on them, see what they actually are.
So that's not something.
No, that's not true because I don't get the shard when I take my home system back. If I manage to win this fight.
I think it's quite important that somebody takes purple out of Nazarica's home system.
Do you have any cool action cards, Mr. White?
And now the council gathers. Interesting development. Let's debate this for a little bit.
There've been several cool ones, but I'm not sure if they help in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any useful ones.
No.
I mean, I feel a bit dirty suggesting it, but I could sell you war funding.
That's useful.
That's awesome.
Because, yeah, Shard has been taken. Barony has to defend 2 systems from Shard. There is blood in the water.
Oh, I love this.
I mean, I probably have to try no matter what, but is that
There's still 2 uncommitted
Yeah, I mean,
light wave war suns on the board.
That doesn't really work.
nothing that I look at and go, that will help you win this fight, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no shields holding or anything.
No, I mean, I sold the only shields holding your head.
Yeah, that was a great decision.
I think it was good for him, man, because you were going to win before him. Anyway, we'll debate that forever, Zippo.
Yeah, that's fine.
War funding, I think, gives you a decent throw at the air combat. With 4 cruisers with war funding, I reckon you take that confidently.
Yeah, the big problem is that I don't get the ground. But I have to try anyway.
Yep, you have to try anyway. Can take a mech and
Yeah,
an
do you mind just
infantry.
giving me the war funding?
Do you mind just giving me some trade goods?
I don't mind.
We're all
Wow.
on the same pace.
So what's your price?
Oh, I mean, 2 feels fair.
No. I mean, you're the
No?
reason why I'm in this predicament. I'll give you 1. Just so you don't feel like you're left with nothing.
Fine. Whatever. I do feel slightly responsible, so.
No, you should feel slightly dirty.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I do feel slightly dirty.
this is an insane game.
You know what's going to help with that, Akant?
What's that?
Crying yourself to sleep on your pile of money.
Excellent.
Yeah, that always helps.
It's an absolutely.
I hear these
crazy
War
game.
Suns not only are terrifying
That doesn't
death
matter.
machines, but also have fully functional sauna rooms.
So,
Oh no, there's a Scrooge McDuck.
mathematicians in chat, is it better to bring a mech and 3 infantry, or is it better to bring a mech, 2 infantry, and a fighter for the space combat? That is the question. I think because the mech fights in space,
Yeah, I
it's
think this
better
is
to bring 3 infantry. Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
it's a
guess
destroyer
you do
too. Never
space
mind.
combat.
Yeah. Okay, this is definitely. This is. Whoa.
Just want to make sure of 2 things here before this starts.
I picked up the mech, by the way, if it's not clear.
When does what's the timing on war funding? Or the card I
It's
just
after
gave
you and your opponent rolls.
you?
So it's going to be anti-fighter barrage if there's no cards.
There aren't
there's
any
no
fighters, but you can roll it if you really like rolling dice.
No, I don't. It's all good. Okay, let's do space com.
Yeah, Whaley got
All
discarded.
right, ready?
Space.
Yeah, I am
combat.
ready.
Okay. Wow. Nice rolls, baby.
I mean, if this was the last roll of the previous combat, then
So, we're getting.
So 1
I
hit for
think
me.
I need to use the war funding to reroll your destroyer.
It was a dreadnought.
I dreadnought.
Well, it's all
Did the
units.
dreadnought hit?
Yeah, the dreadnought hit.
But I still think I used this.
Okay. So I reroll the
mean-
dread.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, you can reroll it.
Okay. Cool.
I could reroll.
It's
one.
reroll. It's reroll all of your
Okay,
opponent's
I'll-
dice.
Okay. I put it
Oh,
in
it's
the
reroll
chat.
all of them.
Yeah, I was going to say I can read right. It's reroll.
You tell me,
all.
man, but I'll do.
But still, statistically, re-rolling all is still the
Yeah,
correct choice.
So odds are you
Exactly.
could get worse. Odds are
Yep.
getting the same.
Yeah, the odds are I get the same. So
Well, odds
maybe
are same or better for Zippo.
Sorry about
so-
this. I'll just lose 1 cruiser and the
Oh, okay, no, Zippo's going to just stay with it. Interesting.
So each of these guys have 2 hit points, right?
And
So I need to get 3
There we
hits in
go.
the first round.
can the mech rolling 2 dice
Let's do
with
ground
2
combat.
infantry stand up to the 2 NES? Yeah, those are NES though.
Yeah, that's not good. Sorry,
Oh,
I accidentally sustained yours.
Oh, it's okay. It needed to be sustained. You got 2 hits, right?
Yeah. Next round.
I take a trade good. I'm just
yeah.
gonna put here for-
Trade goods for patience. Those trade goods are going to be very handy when Soul comes in to try and when Soul comes in to try and take Shard. No hits, no hits.
Nothing. Next
Do
round.
it again.
I mean, at least he doesn't have during.
2 hits, 3 hits. That is the ball game.
So you got 2 hits.
And-
That's my infantry. I got 3 hits. That's one of your mechs.
Oh yeah, no, I can't count.
Yeah, they're good.
So if you get 1 hit, then you're good. Next round.
Yeah, but the Barony has the defender's advantage. Yeah, it's a wash.
Yep.
And Barony keep
I guess there's still no Thundarian here. Is there?
Yeah.
keep the home system.
I'll grab a trade goods.
The home system
Oh,
is
man.
It's
Alright.
okay without the shard.
well. Hakan
Just
would
get it anyway.
Hakan would lose support Empyrean on the other. And yeah,
Rolling into this.
Empyrean fly in.
Ownership token there.
I think it might not be for long.
Yeah, no, But Empyrean are now going to clear out Nazroka, and then Hakan are going to fly in. Yeah.
This is the most trafficked system this round.
Yeah, Patience didn't forget Geranium. Patience doesn't have Geranium. Patience would have won a while ago. This, yeah.
These fighters.
This.
Which is what I need. Yep.
This game has been. It's like not fast and loose. It's like slow and loose, right? Like in this last round.
Yep.
But it is just made for some of the most high quality entertainment TI that I've ever witnessed. It's absolutely crazy. Just the resilience, resourcefulness shown.
Let me recalc just 1 second. Need to make sure.
And this is a relatively big fleet from Empyrean. Like, this is going to be troublesome. I guess Hakan can bring a Warsun and the carrier from Aqua and Jolair, so Hakan should easily be able to mop this up.
Carrier's coming. Yeah, this carrier's coming as well.
I'm sorry, man. Can you put everything back where it came from and let's check movement? I'm sorry, man.
Sure. I've got movement 4.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough then.
Yeah. So this carrier, Aether Streams, and then this one, Grav Drives.
Got it. No worries, man. You're
Yeah, the Empyrean's like, don't you know who I am? I have movement 4.
All right, that's what's coming in.
I might need to stack those fighter tokens up.
Yep. There's the third carrier. Yeah. Okay. Space combat.
Yeah. I just.
Wow.
No hits at all.
3 hits.
Yeah.
It's a lot of rolls
I'm gonna
and a lot of
lose
low numbers.
Carrier.
2 carrier and 2
2 fighters.
fighters. Interesting, but I think probably correct.
Those are some cruel dice.
Oh my god.
3 hits.
I think we have to re-roll your things.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, here's the funding though. Here is the war funding.
Oops.
I don't think it got played last time. I think it was a false alarm.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Here.
That is a good reroll. Oh my.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
The war funding cancels 3 hits. Ugh.
Sorry, at this point, I guess I should offer to declare retreat.
Wow.
Nope. This is all I got.
This combat has completely turned around.
Offer you to declare retreat to go this way.
No.
Why? Didn't I earn this zip?
No.
Oh yeah. That'll get him out of there. Yeah.
Wow.
This game can't be real. It can't be real, Matt. We've actually been duped into watching like a pre-recorded like television show.
Correctly, you kind of helped him here. So yeah, let's keep fighting.
I mean, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Yeah, I'll use a cruiser.
Numbers are slowly ticking down.
You know, actually, at this point, I lose a carrier.
Yeah, I think that's better for Empyrean.
So I still have a fighter and a carrier.
That's okay.
Well, the thing is, you do to hold it against Hakan.
One hit.
It's a 1v1.
Yeah, we're down to 1v1.
Oh no. And Zippolin is absolutely kicking himself. They did not research the faction tech that would have given him +1 all those rounds ago. And it's a win. Spoons has done it.
I lose down to capacity.
So 6 infantry, 6 ground forces can survive.
Many
5
men die in space.
Yeah, that's okay. They get removed.
Wow. Like this round
I guess so.
has just had
We'll
Put
drop.
Roca in your area.
it's unbelievable.
And then
I think you take both because then Hakan can't just bombard all on one, right?
that was brutal.
And that means
That was very unlikely.
In like all respects.
yeah, I'm not
From start to
I'm not convinced about that
Brazier, I'm taking.
placement.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, Jasper hasn't said a word for the past hour. Yeah. No, it's not. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
All the fun things for a space lion to do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Soul have every ship unlocked, every system available, and 4 tokens in their tactic pool. And while their biggest fleet did get destroyed by Barony, they still have
on
a
the bright
few
side, you can
ships.
take my home system.
They have
I'm not in it anymore.
three carriers and a dreadnought
I'm
that
going
are
to divert
poised
funding.
Sure.
and ready to move.
I mean, I don't need to Hollywood. So that's why I brought so many ground forces, right?
Yeah, so you're dead.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. I mean, Hakan wins by taking the home system.
Yeah.
But they also need to stop purple.
Divert funding. Sarween
Yeah,
tools
they
has
need
been
to stop
thrown away. And we receive what is the tech that is most impactful for
I think I get.
carrier. You've got 1 carrier. You could get. Okay, carrier. It's carrier 2, extending the range again.
I'll just activate here.
Yeah, but I don't want to get it wrong twice, so I'm gonna wait until someone else's counter is at 10. Yeah.
Actually, sorry, do you mind if I get fighter 2 instead? I think it makes more sense.
Okay, so
I mean,
Oh no, I don't qualify for fighter 2. Sorry, it has to be carrier 2.
yeah.
So I don't really.
that's the last Codex action card, but there's still ones in Hakan's hand. Still a hand of.
Not gonna be swing making anybody. I think I just get maybe block up the able and get it.
Oh, dear me. Yeah.
Yeah. So Jasper, you're at 7. So depending on what your secret is.
You know what Jasper's secrets are.
Yeah, exactly. So if I actually leave my
Don't tell him what it is.
I leave a path to my home system.
Yeah, and can still have an action phase technically.
Win and lose my support.
So Patient's not actually out.
Just do this.
You already have a mech here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm blocking up the path.
Yeah.
The air path.
His
Yeah.
reasoning is that if I was
Yeah.
gonna lose support,
You have
anyone-
Lightwave?
Only thing that hasn't been done that would make me think is
I didn't
Guess
even
for
know
a
that.
con guard.
the bombard one. Make an
It
example of
also
their
blocks
world.
up the path of my home system for other people. I think it makes sense.
And definitely the moon says patience would wait till the last minute. It's the smart thing to do. But yeah, I think I agree with that. But the last minute passed like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, do I have to do more stuff? I think I can just build.
No home. Yeah, no home
Yeah, I'll
system.
just pass
No
forward.
hope. It's unfortunately the end of the road.
I am going
Zippo.
to Black Market Fortress.
Oh, and yeah, we have a last roll of the dice again for spoons. No,
The crown.
no,
I mean, that's
it's not happening.
Oh, that's
Things over here.
I refuse to believe all of their capacity ships
Oh,
locked
wow.
down. Not happening.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait! There's a red carrier in the ion store.
Do I
There's
get
no
out of there
infantry.
now? Just
What could he bring there?
if the timing on this, the crown,
It's end of status phase.
yeah. So
What?
it's after the scoring of the others.
It's after everyone.
Okay, so that doesn't really help you because
No.
I can't probably wins anyway.
There's an infantry for Imperium next to
Well,
Hakan home system.
Hakan's-
You're right. If the white destroyer moves out, they could
I
take
still
back
ended
the
up with a
barrage.
rubbish secret after drawing 2 this round. So,
Jasper needs the 2
to go
pointer
for
unless he has
the week.
unexpected action. What? Bazard, have you heard of the Nomad Hero? Do you know what that does? Yeah.
if I don't conquer blue, he wins, right?
That is
Yeah.
the assumption.
Yeah.
You need to stop him from scoring threat enemies. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
So, for example,
No, Bazard, he has played the hero. It's by the play area. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see, obviously, on TTS.
Yeah. He can go.
Yeah, sorry for being sassy. I'm just feeling in that mood. It's been a long final round.
unless he wants to lose the
Yeah.
support.
But threatened enemies is a non-starter trying to stop that because you could just end up suddenly over here threatening enemies.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
But-
You're right.
so-
I
so
don't know
if
what
he-
we. I have
so
no
if-
idea what you can do to stop
If you
him.
can take out of his home system, then he can't score his public, and then he can't win. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
that's probably or just. Okay, hold on a second. If you kill his flagship right now, hold on.
No.
Oh, target acquired.
He can just keep
Oh,
building.
he's got a dock. Yeah, he's got another dock.
I
Yeah.
thought that earlier. He could just rebuild it.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted on
Yeah,
stream?
yeah.
Oh my god. I've been screaming for probably 30 minutes.
So,
Oh, have
I
you been
muted
muted on
myself.
stream this whole time?
I have no idea how long.
There's a flank speed. Hakan has a flank speed. Oh
This
no!
is the
Oh
saddest thing
no!
that's ever happened, that I've been muted
Oh
for
no!
so
Wait,
long.
does Hakan win? Is Hakan gonna just win now?
No, he didn't.
They surely just send everything but one war son here, and then
I've
the
had it
other
for a
war
while,
son
right?
to
I sort of
Imperium
thought that there was
to
probably a Sabo lurking.
Nazraka's home system.
That's
Is it-
unbelievable
This
that
is
none
it.
have been drawn.
Wow.
This is a lot goes there too with the flank speed. Every
Yeah.
dread, every war sun goes
Yeah.
at once.
No, not every. One of the war sons needs to go and take out
Yeah.
the red
Okay.
stuff.
So, as no one seems to be saboing it,
Does it
and
need
there's
to?
no red mechs adjacent to me.
Actually, no. There's too many points for Imperium to make up, isn't there? And you'll get this home system. So
Yeah,
you're fine.
Empyrean can't find the win. Empyrean doesn't have it.
Here's the bunker play.
They already showed one secret
So-
that they will not be scoring, and they need
There
every
might
secret
be
to score.
one question, one roll of the dice left. Can Sol do it against Barony on a Friday night in Arc Prime or whatever the hell, Renterra Arc Prime. Can they do
I
it?
don't know if this is
Shard
or not.
and home system and secret.
So, leave those. I'll click on them.
Yeah, I know there's the ceasefire, but it would be more fun if Patience didn't play it.
I've got 5 more capacity.
And yeah, this is a lot of Hakan plastic.
Ooh, taking both War Suns.
Now, the problem is probably that I'm going to be a bit light on ground force.
You'll bombard your
I don't know. You have 2 War Suns bombarding 3 mechs.
He needs to kill that flagship still, too, I would say. I mean, he doesn't have to. If he,
Yeah,
if he
I
successfully takes the home system.
No
he
plasma
needs to,
scoring.
But I would have left a War Sun at home.
Dudes, are there 10 dudes? Or 8?
I mean, oh my
If-
god. No,
yeah.
Nomad can take the Hakan home system if they...
Oh no, yeah,
there's too many
no,
fighters.
There's too many fighters for the Memoria with anti-fighter
I
barrage.
think if I take any...
There's 9
my
fighters.
hand's too
Luke.
open, isn't it?
Memoria rolls 3 dice.
Who's gonna go to...
Okay, but Memoria plus 3 dreads can make it, or Memoria plus 2 dreads plus
I
carrier.
still don't like it.
Yeah.
I still don't like it.
It's not nothing, but you have to do it now
Alright.
before there's a building opportunity. Although, oh no, Hakan have fleet logistics, right? They can
This
just
seems fine.
Yeah,
drop a token there and build more.
right.
Why one more? What?
Bombardment.
He wins the ground combat.
You think? Okay, we'll see.
I mean, mechs are worth like 3 infantry.
True. Fair enough. I'll be quiet.
No, I mean, your opinions are valid, but I
It
think
feels,
I
it
trust
feels like
Chris.
enough, and I may be proven wrong, but it feels like enough. So I'm going to go for it then.
Full Entity saying, I can't believe this game is still going on. I watched for 7 hours, left for 2 hours, and it's still going. Well, unfortunately for you, you've watched the 7 hours of build-up,
No comment.
left for 2 hours of the best TI we've
Yeah.
ever seen, and I've
You
now
missed.
got back in, like, just as it's, like,
Space combat.
finally... There seem to be no more twists in this tale, but of course we all know
Oh!
the War Suns do what they do best.
probably still roll it.
And,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it.
It's up to wait, yeah.
okay, anti-fighter barrage, I guess, got missed.
Sorry, I already took off my... And... bleh. I actually did get...
Reroll the fight. I don't think it matters though, does it? Because I...
No, none of your fighters hit.
No, one of the fighters did, but it's not relevant.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not gonna penalize them for that.
That's cool. A fighter dies, and you got a hit, so I'll sustain the dread.
It is technically the last fighter that hit. If we're getting weird, but
Sure, you don't want
I'll
to
stay
sustain
out
a
of
War
it.
Sun instead?
I think I'm alright. I'll move on to bombardment. Any bunker?
Nope.
Great.
6,
Here it
7
is.
shots.
7 bombards.
7 hits! Oh! Baby Baba Booey! Oh! Oh no! Woo!
Sorry, man.
Oh my god.
What, that's 7 hits? It's
Seven
just
hits
Thunderian
is
work on
7.
bombardment?
No.
No.
1, and then take away 6 infantry, I guess.
So Nomad have been stocked now.
Yeah,
This game
yeah, they're
is
done.
officially
That's
in.
it.
Nomad
They're
No matter
super
done.
done. So Telagos
I believe
wins?
the official term is wacky.
How do they stop
Unless-
Telagos? Luke, we seriously might go another round.
No,
you,
no,
I
no,
need,
no, no,
Luke, I need
I
you to
refuse.
understand that we might go
I
another round. You need to
refuse.
accept this.
I refuse.
Welcome it into your heart. 4 hits. Oh.
Okay, it's over.
That's
right?
it.
That's the
They
ground
didn't take a
combat.
single casualty. 3 mechs, 4 infantry land on Arcturus.
I
There is
Yeah.
no
I
hope.
can't win in a tournament, right?
Oh, Jasper's about to play spoiler.
Hang on.
Logistics
I'll
to then build at home.
You beauty,
Yes.
I can't seal
Fleet
the deal, and they
logistics.
build their home system, and that should be
Yeah, that's it.
enough
Are you
Barring-
moving anything? You have a carrier.
barring
You don't have to move it.
a action phase secret from patience.
Before you end your turn.
Yes.
Sure. Well, sorry, let me set it back to
That
me
is
then.
true.
I guess it probably does matter.
And whatever Soul is up to, I don't know. They're kind of still in this.
Don't bring the
They can
Okay.
conquer the
Yeah.
weak.
Yeah, if Soul can take Barony Home System, get the
So
shard and
it's gonna be-
conquer, but Patience still has the
So that's
ceasefire, so I don't
6.
see it happening.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
that's right. They
Chat-
can't do Nazroka's home system because it's Empyrean. That's right. Okay.
Yep, chat is saying Patience has the Bombard secret.
if I do
I thought that earlier, but I don't know. Didn't he have plenty of opportunities at this point?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a
What could he
believer,
bombard?
chat.
He doesn't have enough bombardment in range of anything. Like his flagship is at home, unlocked,
Through
but what's it
the
gonna go?
rift.
Where's it gonna
Through
go?
the rift. Through the rift.
Does he have light wave?
Oh,
No.
yeah, never mind. Boo. Yeah, where can it go?
Telagos.
He could be last
Yo.
the pass. No, he's not gonna be.
I
Last the
don't
pass. He only has
mean
one
to
more
put you
token.
on tilt,
but
but I would like you to know that
What's happening?
the you had almost a 0% chance of being the winner, according to what people thought.
Oh yeah.
You're showing everybody up.
Yeah, people slept on Telagos.
Spoons?
Y'all are idiots. Everyone, including myself.
But Patience was going to take it.
But can we just see how much of a troll is Spoons saying that? I don't want to put you on tilt, but
Yeah.
my heart dropped
I
for a
immediately saw
second there
that.
for,
I know,
for
what
Telagos.
was
Like,
that?
what
I was
Yeah.
checking support for the thrones and everything.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
What's going on?
Oh, Spoons, you drama queen.
5, 6. The carrier feels pointless. So let's go with.
I want to be very clear though. Every single one of these players deserved to win this game.
Yeah.
They have all... Spoons got unlucky with some secret objectives and still had some amazing plays in here that, like, had he had better secret objectives, would have resulted in a win. You know,
Plastic. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
they were all a little bit of RNG away from a victory.
Can come over.
Every player played like
well,
almost perfectly across the board. I can think of almost
Yeah,
no
that's exactly
mistakes
capacity
in this
before,
game.
So if you make
Yeah.
6 fighters,
I can
then
think
it's
of
fine.
one exceptionally terrible one by Green, but apart from that, like, I cannot believe.
yeah. I'm just thinking
That set off such a chain of events.
Yeah.
Nomad had this wrapped up.
predictive state 1 out of
Yeah.
fleet.
15.
But the thing is, if
Confighters.
Nomad, even back then, if
You would have
Nomad
been fine.
didn't have it wrapped up,
Yeah.
Zippolin was the next in line.
Right.
And then it went from Zippolin, like,
Sorry,
having this great shot, if just Nomad could get
When
stopped,
earlier
to,
you said
Space Dock
How
2.
come?
Wait, can he have that many
swap
fighters?
ceasefires.
ah,
Were you ever really serious about that?
3, 6.
Yes, but then I checked.
6 in the carrier, 3 in
12.
drift, 6 in space dock, so yes.
I thought I could
Oh, he didn't build 15 fighters. He
I thought I
has
could
15
activate
fighters.
you.
No,
now.
you had lots left, yeah.
bait it, and then, but I couldn't, so I didn't.
Oofa doofa.
With the way the combat was rolled, there's even no way we can retake it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jasper. You had
Yep.
a great shot there. You had it
Yep.
almost locked up, and then happenstance
activate
amongst
Zippolin
like
zones.
4 other players changed
Yeah,
your
yeah.
odds
Purple
by no action of your own and no fault of your own. He's gonna go for. Oh, he's just gonna
Yeah.
activate there.
There's
So
a party and
Are you-
everyone's invited.
Are you coming in?
And
No.
there's
You
a
can
party in my
yeah.
tummy.
just unfortunately, there was a flank speed for
I'll let you
for
move through my units.
both of the
That's very
War Suns made it. If it was only War Sun, it would have been only
But
one
that
War
was
Sun. It would have
unlucky
been
for
much closer.
It would. Well, I don't expect my carrier to survive.
That is, yeah.
Who has your alliance? Who has your alliance, Spoons?
No one has my alliance.
Okay.
Nobody wanted it.
Can I have it?
So if I activate my home, it only unlocks it for you.
No, because I don't have a ship there.
Did you like trade alliances with your Spoons?
It doesn't matter. It removes the token if he moves into it.
But if I don't move anything in, if I just leave the stuff that's there,
No. I need to have a ship there.
No.
Oh,
I don't
never
think
mind. Yeah, never mind.
So.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I
So-
activate it and build,
It should have been gone already because you activated it earlier this
Yeah.
round, but he didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was I had to have a ship
don't I,
there.
hold on a second. Don't I have to build stuff?
No, whenever you
A
move
long
units in.
time ago, you moved the flagship in.
Or don't I have to move stuff?
Yeah, but
he
a
didn't
long
take
time
it
ago,
out.
you moved the
He didn't-
flagship in and he didn't
Well,
pick it up.
Sure, but
Yeah,
that's long under the bridge. I'm talking about
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
build
sure.
and he can't pick it up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that's how the token. I thought it was I had to have a ship there.
I think that
Technically, you can move the ship out and back in,
So
right?
I'm just gonna end my turn, but
I
I'm gonna
believe that's a
even
thing. But
and a
I
mech
think
or
he's
something. I'm
specifically
gonna even these guys up on the planets basically.
Okay,
seeking
so-
to avoid that.
Spends.
No bombard secret from Patience.
Yeah.
Shush, chat. Shush.
Yeah, Patience is out. I know you all wanted it, but we live in Telagos' house now.
Yeah, put
Yep, unless
Unless
Tristan-
Soul has. Oh man.
unless unless
They're
Tristan
still
takes
around. I mean, there's still like so many command
Can
counters all
do
over the place.
something.
My guess is Zippolin's going to pass here in a second. Nomad might pass because there really isn't anything, honestly, for them to do anymore with their home system unretakeable. So this could become a thing where it's that's it, and they just everybody starts passing. But I think Soul is the only one with some sort of shot. Does Soul need 3 ships above Mechatol? That would be hilarious.
Oh,
It's-
in the tournament spoilers thing, Telagos, they posted, Flat Tomato posted, because he did a poll on getting people to predict the winner. And I don't actually even see you on the thing. So I don't know if anyone out of the 48 responses guessed that you were going to win. Because I'm assuming you also didn't enter.
I mean, it was kind of sort of similar in my game last year, where there's like 2 really big names, and they just end up being a lightning rod for each other and the rest of the table. And then someone who plays really, really solidly but isn't very well known takes the cake.
So Sol have scooped Mechatol, but they don't have 3 ships there.
Yeah.
So is that, just setting up for next round?
All right,
There
we're
was
going
going to go, but
I gotta figure out how many. That's 2.
We said this game was stacked, and we said it was basically like a finals game. That's true of basically every semis, but you're feeling it today.
Mm.
Man, the semis rule.
Patience has no
Where's
tokens.
it going on?
Patience
He
is done.
he used his last token
Yeah.
to activate home.
It's
there's
not
no
oh,
action
Patience
phase.
is Hollywood.
He
It's
is
not
out.
Patience is Hollywooding. Patience is done.
Yeah, he's out.
Sadly, it's the end of the road.
Spoons is out. Nomad is out. Zippolin is out. It is literally only answer left is whether or not Tristan has some sort of bag of tricks, and it kind of feels like no, considering the weird Mechatol activation. I cannot imagine what that is for.
Mm.
So it feels like Telagos has this locked up.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah, because I overextended trying to get that when. Let's have this supernova activation. And we're going to use the crown to explore do I have a hazardous planet? No, I do not.
Here's how Spoons can still win.
I guess we're exploring an industrial planet.
Stream has been going for 10 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
This is we're in double digits. It's truly been.
Hakan stalls in the supernova. Did we make it? Oh no, we don't have. Who do we lack? Blue. Nomad never stalled in the supernova.
Yeah. Sol have done it twice now, I think. because they took the token off. So
Okay, AFK a sec.
nicely
Yep.
done.
Jasper, you better stall on that supernova. I require it. I hope he's doing what I just the think. Oh no, okay. It is a stall though. It's a thinky stall. Ah! curse the thinky stall. Patience passes. That's it. It's over. Tristan,
Two
what do you
down.
got?
There's your chance. Soul.
Barony is passed. So I'll have 2 tokens left. It's time to go for broke
Yeah, you got to do something here now, Tristan.
with the shard and the barony home system.
Yep. He's moving around.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, sorry, my
If you come over here, Tristan, I'll Aether stream you.
yeah, but I lose my support if I do
Oh,
that.
right.
So
So
Is it okay for Zippolin
Yeah.
to leave? I
there's
hate
some
this.
messages in chat that say, here's how Jasper can still win. And I'm not gonna lie, it's making some
Last
sense.
action,
Oh, no.
we strike at. Can I even get at that?
Yeah, Matt, have you seen what Zippo
I
said?
did. I don't.
I can't get here.
I don't know.
I don't know if the game's going to last for 10 more minutes or another half hour.
Makes me sad.
Wait till you see my secret objectives, and you want to hear a bit sad, baby.
You want to hear about sad?
Yeah, tell me. What is it?
That's
I
sad.
forgot. Let's see. For investors, yeah, you told me about that one. Ooh.
Always says, looking for a
Whoa.
sub, NRA tied for the lead.
Become a martyr, occupy the fringe, and monopolize
That's why I wanted
production.
to take Zippo's
Wow.
system from you.
He had such a long shot to find anything. So Empyrean
Yeah, no,
passes.
like I literally shot back.
If Tristan doesn't have anything, like we are at the end of it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasper needs to keep stalling, though, because Jasper can still win with the shard.
Explain
But, yeah,
explain
like,
this to me.
I had secrets that were worth playing, then that's all it
Because
comes
he's
to.
got 2 secrets. Okay, so if he gets the shard, he can still unveil and threaten. How does he get the shard? He has to get to Hope's End and take it. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a lot of infantry
Nomad
on
making
Hope's
a play
End.
to take his home system back.
He loses support when he activates purple, so no.
Like it.
Yeah, needs Soul to
He has
take it
to
off
get-
purple,
Yeah.
and then activate Soul and come back in.
You never know what Hakan has for secrets, man. This could go another round.
No, because Hakan's at 8.
Oh yeah, and we know that. Oh, Hakan's at 8 already. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought he needed his. We knew he had the 2 planets, the Sherry and his Carrion one. But yeah, he was at 8. Then I stopped looking at the scoreboard a long time ago.
Nomad need to just stall one more activation. Put it. Oh. They're going to Semlor to build more stuff to
Mm-hmm.
take to
Can only be fighters though.
Hope's
Really.
End.
Even then, like
No.
he's got like a fully loaded Memoria.
Oh, I see. He's gonna try to unveil as home.
Mechs, I guess he could build. I don't know.
Could be a last ditch play to try and unveil at home if the shard play doesn't end up working. How are those? Oh, Field Marshal Mercer is teleporting those over.
Mm-hmm.
I was very lost for a second there, and I remembered that is an agent. An agent of chaos. Okay, last token
Okay.
for Tristan.
Going to activate here. I imagine this just gets back my ceasefire.
I don't know,
No.
Tristan. I think I feel like I have to, because if I give you a shot, I kind of betray the fact that Hakan really helped give me a shot. You know what I'm saying? If that wasn't the case, then I might not do it, because we've been good with each other. But I feel like Hakan gave me a decent shot at the end,
Mhm.
so I
You know,
gotta
at
do
the
it.
points, this doesn't give me the win. But
doesn't?
they...
It doesn't. Here,
No,
Look,
he's got two.
I'm
He's got
only
one
six.
secret scored already. That maybe puts him to 7, 8, 9, possibly.
Yeah, 9's the best I can get if I win this.
So how many dudes can you bring in?
But 10's the best that Jasper.
Not many.
You also don't really want that force weakened, because then
Yeah.
that's what gives Jasper the chance to go in there.
The flagship moved?
The
Oh.
flagship
Flag-
died.
The flagship was destroyed.
No. Sorry. Different question.
Sure, man. I'll give you your shot. Go ahead. As long as it's clear, I have to look for myself to make sure I'm not giving the game. I'm not going to do that to Hakan. So
No,
you've
I'm
got-
not.
you've got-
The
I just
most
need to look for
I'd have to
myself.
take a home system to win.
Yeah. I just want to look at the scoreboard myself. I just haven't looked at it in a while, because I kind of checked it when I lost the home. So you're at 6. You need the 2-pointer plus your secret plus the shard. Yeah. Okay, cool, man. No, take your shot, dude. Go for it.
Oh no.
I will
Okay.
not play the ceasefire.
Jasper is
So 1, 2,
suddenly
3. This one has
very
5.
interested.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
'Cause-
gosh. This is entanglement, man. This is TI
Yeah.
entanglement. This is what we talk about when we're like, never say never, because people do stuff and it just changes
In,
literally everything.
Enjoy your.
So don't give me that, like, no, it's obviously win making. It's like
Yep.
every single thing
Um,
changes every
He needs
single
it, though.
thing.
Well, he still gets it. Yeah. If only there was a mechanic where if your ships move too fast, there's a chance they exploded.
But there is that mechanic.
Oh wait, that's Saga, Legends of a Drift System, or whatever the name of the game is.
Oh, I thought that was the gravity rift, right?
right, I can bring one.
The Soul not bringing the mech from Sialdry. Where?
Is that final?
What? Why? Oh, do they need mechs on 4 plant? Why would they not bring that mech?
Actually,
Am I going crazy?
Here,
Mm-hmm.
I think. Because then I can go, the one with grav drive can go 1, 2, 3, and pick up more people from here instead.
Here.
You're not
No.
taking the Mac.
No, I need to. Don't want to give anything away, but
Wait,
I suppose
can you
I
do that without
do.
lightweight?
I would need to hang on to that planet.
Yeah, for culturals.
I mean, don't think anyone's gonna take it from you, but
So I've got a capacity 8. Yeah, I think I can bring all of these guys and the fighter.
Yeah, is this not an illegal move?
What?
Final movement?
Yeah.
Luke is saying, wait a sec. No light wave, so
But I didn't.
He did. He gave Mathers.
Oh, there's a ship there. He's
Right.
right.
Ship's in Hope's End, so you
that's
can't go
true.
through to pick up Abyss Freya and come back in.
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, I thought I was going insane for a little bit there, and then someone in chat agreed with me, so I had the confidence to say it.
Yeah, totally. A great game, but very demanding mentally.
So just be this dude from here.
Yeah, could ask Empyrean to go through the fighter. Let's just. Shh. Let's not. Let's
Wait,
not.
wasn't that one of my guys? Because I. Whoa,
yeah, I thought that was a
whoa.
Barney.
Yeah, this is
one
one of
as
my.
well.
I have 6 guys on this planet, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I hate watching the little token
Yeah.
whack-a-mole.
Stackgate.
There's just like, for some reason, Red's there picking up some infantry. Like, they're not involved in this fight at all.
Tristan.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Any cards?
I don't know what I'll do when this game ends. I prefer living in this world forever, where things just change constantly. There's nothing is reliable. Constantly on a shifting axis.
How many resources the barony have? 2.
Your
So
fighters
that's
are worth
1
nothing.
mech. They can make 1 mech.
Clean my clock.
So they probably.
I assume he has an infiltrate.
Space combat.
Why did Sol not bring?
He
the
said
mech
something about
on-
he has to defend that planet. I don't know why.
Yay.
Tech skips? No, that's not.
I don't
secret.
understand it. Maybe it's 4 cultural. Is it 4 cultural?
No, Empyrean had 4 cultural.
Yeah.
No. Empyrean had 4 industrial. Excuse me.
Not a clue. Not a single clue.
Then you got another one.
But it looks like space combat is going the way
Yeah.
Sol. And now Nomad need this to be as close as possible.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
need Sol to win.
Okay, you want that space. There, you're landing.
Yeah, bombard first from my
Wasn't that
dreadnought.
Just needs to hit.
Oh.
No hit.
3
5 Spec Ops 2s.
versus 5 Spec Ops 2s.
5 Spec Ops 2 versus 5. It's going to be 5 and a Reaper, though.
Yeah.
One of these guys is going back.
Not liking it for Sol. They've used their
Yeah.
agent.
Yep.
It's all going to come down to this first
Make sure all
round of
those
rolls.
infantry are on the planet. Let's make sure it rolls 5
Probably a good
dice.
Fight for Spec Ops 2 versus that? I don't know. We'll see. Ground combat?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way it's going to count all of those on the planet. Yeah, it just rolled space combat.
Maybe not.
Wait, Patience rolled no hits!
Wow.
I don't believe my eyes.
Tristan, you rolled space combat, not ground combat.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
And your guy, and the guys aren't on the
whoops,
planet.
I did
You need
too.
to put the infantry on the planets.
Patience, if he does get 2 hits, you can just sustain your mech for.
Yeah, that's true. He's going to get more than 2 hits, though.
No,
2
it's exactly
hits.
the same. There is.
So
divine
all that
distance.
happens that round
Okay.
is the NES goes.
Why did it roll 7 dice?
That is a good question.
Hang on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it roll 7 dice for Soul?
Maybe his whatchamacallit dude? His agent? He already uses agent. I don't know.
Yeah, my agent's flipped over. It's not active.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're missing.
Should be 5.
Mm-hmm.
It might be reading a couple of those tokens as his or
Nope.
something.
Okay, so the last 2. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. So the last 2 shouldn't count. So it's
So why don't we put 4 of these and 1 of those? And then they should stack up right.
yeah.
Okay,
And
That's a bit neater.
It's 1 hit, which doesn't matter anyway because I'm going to sustain. I think maybe
Okay,
maybe I should just take an infantry.
So
and
1
not
hit.
Sustain. That probably makes more sense actually.
I think that is possibly a little bit better for Patience to just use
Yeah.
an infantry instead of sustain.
Okay, again.
Oof.
3 hits for the Spec Ops,
It's pretty good.
but that's only
3
1 dead.
hits.
3 hits.
Oh. They're
Yeah.
chewing through each other.
Sustain
But realistically, for the barony side, that's only 1 infantry fewer.
and
Mm-hmm.
So the advantage is now heavily
Yeah.
in the barony's favor.
Definitely. One hit
1 hit.
could get 2 here as Soul.
If you get 2 here as Soul, you need.
One of
Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably the odds turning pretty much irreversibly.
you're rerolling those
And you
two.
just have to question, why did Sol not bring the mech from Sialgri?
He's afraid of some sort of counterattack at Caldry, and he needs to keep it for I don't know why.
So
Oh,
you gotta
that's-
pull on.
Hit,
Counterattack
that's the
from
combat.
Five guys.
Let's see if he takes one more with him. This leaves units on Hope's End, which means
Roll
Jasper
five dice,
cannot
come home.
Yeah, we'll lose
take
the
Hope's
support.
End without
I
losing
didn't
it.
get my last shot.
I think Patience removed. Try again.
Sorry, I thought it hit. Am I making a mistake?
He
Okay.
is, but he hasn't rolled his attack yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he had. Sorry. I'll put this guy back.
Nomad is
Oh,
absolutely
maybe he should be gone.
cursing soul now.
Doesn't matter.
That's very unfortunate because that closes Nomad's path.
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad, so. I was really rooting.
Was the mech repair itself in that combat?
Pardon me.
Did the mech repair in that combat?
No,
Did not.
no, he just deployed another one.
Oh,
What?
that's what happened.
No.
No.
I put
There is a lot of fake news surrounding this fight.
so I sustained it. And then you lost one of those hits because the first 5 dice there was only 1 hit. So instead of sustaining it, I took an infantry hit. So I unsustained it. That's what you saw. Okay.
Right.
And then the next round you got 3 hits and I sustained it and took an infantry hit.
Okie dokie. Didn't work. Oh well.
3 go home. Con just moves stuff
Just move
around.
it.
Kinda killed my last
Yeah,
shot as well.
gums,
because
random
I can't
stuff.
have no shot at shard.
Yeah, Nomad is out.
They can still unveil though, just to get an extra
Yeah.
point on the board.
Sure.
Okay. What are you
Is that
giving me?
right?
Giving you?
Yep. What are you giving me?
What am I giving you to do? What to not skilled
Void
repeat
Watch
again?
promissory note is what he's
Void
referring
Watch
to.
promissory note. You have to give me something.
Just say
Sure.
the full sentence to him. Spoons. Don't be a
Have my
troll.
trade agreement.
Thank- I don't even know where it went.
I didn't go into your area.
Oh, there. Mhm.
Random chatter, you are
Bullshit,
correct.
what I would-
Thundarian
well,
not
what I would've
used.
been up
Nomad
to
could have used it to give
is-
Soul a chance.
Didn't Thundarian get used in a random other No, never
She
got
gonna
used.
Nope.
play another skilled
Yeah.
retreat?
I am not, but I am going to anti-fighter barrage.
Cool.
Yeah, he could. That would have been the opportunity to jump in there and
Yeah.
push it.
That would have been amazing, Jasper, if I like casually just like, oh, take your shot, Tristan, and then you won the game off it. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I would have felt a little bit bad though.
That's okay, man.
All right. And then space combat.
Why not one more?
I'm confused. Where's Zippo? Zippo is buried and gone, unfortunately.
He had to leave.
Yeah, Zippo had to leave.
Our poor boy.
We're 10
Passed.
hours in.
There's no more activations.
I will score this very secret
Happening.
unveil flag ship.
Mhm.
I'm not a fan of it either. Okay, we don't have to talk about it.
And pass the turn.
All right,
Okay,
Tristan.
go up to 8 points.
Tristan lost their chance. They pass. Comes back around to the Telagos. There's only 2 players left in this round with nobody able to do anything else.
Yeah. Telagos just needs to put one more token down and wait.
Strange place.
I mean, these 2 can stall each other a handful more actions, I suppose, but
Yeah.
just don't
Does
accidentally
anyone have
activate
a
blue.
Sabo?
Or green, I should say.
Because I was gonna play Nav Suite.
Oh, we did it!
And
We
I-
did it! Taste the rainbow, Luke.
I thought it was a brilliant plan.
Yeah.
The supernova's
Oh, brilliant!
shining
Just
and glowing.
good.
It's
Very
so
sweet.
beautiful.
But
6 friends all
I
together,
don't want to take the
burning
gamma wormhole with
alive
me.
in a supernova. We're gonna send the flagship into the supernova.
Oh, what a fitting end as the Nomad drives off
Die,
into the sunset.
die.
They exit the
Just
galaxy.
keep. All right, there's a pass from Telagos. It's Jasper's game, starring Jasper, produced
Jasper.
by Jasper.
You got it?
Let me have proof endurance. No, of course I ain't got it because everyone can see my one secret and
I mean, you will be
Everyone can see
scoring
my
it. You will
whole
get to
system
9,
is-
and that will
I'm
be
gonna
it.
have my moment here. So I have strength and bonds.
Yeah.
I have the two upgrades.
I will threaten
Yeah,
enemies
I mean,
first.
Here we go.
We
Sorry,
score them in
Bob.
order, right?
Yeah, no, go ahead, Tristan. Go ahead. I thought you were scoring. Sorry. Go ahead, man.
Jasper to score patience. It's you.
So
Yeah, Jasper.
Jasper goes to 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I scored.
Oh, okay, cool. So here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
I got those 2, and if only I had have thought that maybe you wouldn't stall me out, I could have saved those dreadnoughts and not gone for.
Oh my god, he did have the bombardment. He had it the whole time. Patience, no. Score. Hey, score your action phase secrets.
What do you score?
Just score them.
Develop weapons.
Just score the objectives. It's good to do.
Strangely,
It's okay to have points.
hegemony as well.
That's not a problem.
All right. I
love
am
you, Patience.
scoring Conquer the Weak. And then I am revealing all my Garbo secrets.
Can someone score for Zippolin? I don't know what he ends at.
It doesn't control anything in his home system, and his secret is be the last to pass.
Got it. Didn't do that. Okay. Telagos, your turn to score, sir.
That ain't it.
So I believe I fostered cohesion.
Wow. Let's check.
He wants to end up at 11.
Blue, red,
And your score chart doesn't go high enough, Matt.
green.
Very stylish. Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
That is a huge congratulations to Telagos as the Emirates of Hakan in Vanilla Pizza for the most bombastic and crazy final round of any game I've ever seen. More changes in who was probably going to win than any. I mean, everybody had some sort of weird shot in that. This was insane. Telagos from nowhere. Not that anyone in the community's opinion matters, but yes, you were not predicted by like 10 people or something stupid. Who cares?
No one predicted
But
Telagos.
it doesn't matter. He's the best player here. Congratulations, Telagos. We will see you in the finals.
Thank you so much.
Well played.
Now, in order to defend our honor, you have to win.
Yes, please do win.